Thank you. Thanks, man. Yeah, go ahead. Good morning, everybody. How's it going, guys? What is up? Haunted Bagel with 10 gifted memberships right off the bat. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate all you do. Thanks for the support. All right, guys. We are in Atlantic City this weekend. What's up, Twisted Nerves? Good to see you. Morning, Siddharka. Morning. Good morning, Mom. Morning, Melody. Good morning, Nurgle Matt. Good to see you, brother. Atlantic City, New Jersey. The jewel of the Atlantic. Or something. Actually, the breeze off the water last night was really nice. The hotel is right on the water, right on the ocean. Oh, thanks, man. Good morning. Oh.
But I did make extra sausage and pancakes.
Wow.
Did you get breakfast?
I did.
Do you want to stash some for later?
Here, I'll take a pancake. Okay. Holy crap, these are. Yeah, let's go. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Okay. Thanks. Pancakes and sausage. Thank you. Warhammer's the best. Oh, look at that! You got a awaiting pairings thing in there, Haunted Bagel. That's cool. Melody, I assembled 2 Brutalis Dreadnoughts this week, and I did one with an axe. I don't know if you saw it on the Discord, but man, that pose I got on the guy with the axe I'm just so hyped to get that guy on the table because he looks so cool. Oh man. That's Siddharka, yeah. What's up, Richard? Good morning. So there's a guy here on the East Coast who usually brings homemade cookies to tournaments, and he cooked pancakes and sausage for his team this morning instead. So that was nice. Yeah, oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna paint him up, Melody, for sure. Yeah, I'm really excited about it. Thank you, Twisted Nerves. I appreciate that. I'm more pleased with the Axe guy's pose than the other guy, but they both look a whole lot better than my first Redemptor Dreadnought, who I literally just put in the most boring ass. Like it makes me sick every time I look at it. I'm this close to chopping it up and reposing it, because that's how much I hate it. But cookies are cookies, yeah. What's up, NORAD? Thanks for being here. Thank you very much. So yeah, guys, let me tell you what I'm looking at for first round. Of course, pairings aren't up yet. It's going to be a while until pairings are up still. But the armies I'm looking at for first round, there is one AdMech player here this weekend, and he's actually Sean Keaveney. He's ranked pretty highly on StatCheck's ELO rankings, and he's running a legit AdMech army. So that could be something interesting depending on what he gets paired up against. There's one Deathwatch player here as well this weekend. Justin Nazarin is playing Deathwatch, the actual Deathwatch detachment. and he's pretty decently ranked as well on StatCheck's ELO. So just so you guys know, at these big tournaments, I really like using the StatCheck ELOs to just make sure that like the first couple games we have two players that are relatively evenly matched on skill. I think it's a really good way to kind of make sure that we're not going to get a really one-sided game on the stream. We might still get one-sided games the first few rounds. That happens at tournaments, but yep, Bobby Soto's here this weekend playing his Nids again. Matt Laura's here this weekend playing a Bananas Tyranids list, so hope to get him on at some point. We have a couple Custodes players here that are pretty good. Daniel Hebert's here playing basically all tanks, Talons of the Emperor. He's got 2 Caladiuses and a Land Raider, and a whole bunch of Sisters of Silence, so that's interesting. And he's number 2290 in the world according to StatCheck, which I know that doesn't sound super high, guys, but if you're in that like sub 3000 range on StatCheck, you're pretty good. So, yeah. What's up, man? Morning. Did you? Yeah, sure. Give me a second, guys. 1 second. All right. Let's see. You have like literally 1 game with 1,000 suns on your channel, Carol. I have a lot more than that. Let's see. Only 2 Drukhari in the field. That is true. Probably. Unfortunately, not that many Drukhari here this weekend. Oh, is it Father's Day weekend this weekend? That's cool. Happy Father's Day to all the dads out there. Who else am I looking at, guys? Couple interesting Blood Angels armies in the field this weekend. There's a lot of really cool Demons armies here this weekend. So Amir Gulpur is running all Nurgle Demons, which is pretty cool.
Boy,
Double Rainbow, dude.
Your brain.
Thanks for the 50 and okay. Appreciate that very much. Appreciate the support, brother. Let's see. Jeff Via Chris is running all Slanesh Demons, which is pretty neat. And then we have Thomas Bermudez is running Blood Crusher Chaos Demons, which is my favorite Chaos Demons list right now. Even though I don't think it's that good, but it's super cool. So, any fun CSM, Ruggy? Yeah, there's a couple. I think most of the CSM players are running the Renegade Raiders. We're probably going to be holding off on CSM until tomorrow or Sunday because they seem to be kind of in that mid to upper tier of armies right now in the game. So, what's up, Curtis? Good morning. Any Templars? Yeah, there's some Templars here, Sindri, for sure. All right, so they're doing the announcements here. Let me see if that means they're going to do pairings soon, guys. So yeah, it is 8 rounds this weekend. There is no cut this weekend, by the way. So we're just going straight through 8 rounds, which is pretty cool for everybody here this weekend. That might mean we end up with more than 1 undefeated at the end of the weekend, but I think it's nice for people to be able to, play all 8 games. In my experience, the deeper into a tournament you get, the better matched up you are with people because you get ranked into your win-loss bracket. And, in my opinion, having everyone stay in their win-loss brackets for the games on Sunday is just really nice for the rest, the field, right? Not necessarily the top guys, but, for everyone else, you get a couple extra games in that, pre-ranked and pre-sorted matchup that you've worked all weekend to get yourself into. So it's going to be a good weekend. The Slanesh army, are we allowed to YouTube PG-friendly stream? Yeah, I don't know. I might have to look at the models before we put them on. John McCardle's here this weekend playing Orcs, guys. So it'd be kind of neat to see John maybe play on stream. How many days in the event, Matthias? It's 3 days. So 3 games today, 3 games tomorrow, and then 2 games on Sunday. That is the schedule. So 3-3-2. So we got about 20 minutes here until we get started. John also brought his Warlord Titan to use as terrain for our game last night, and then I forgot that he was going to do that. And then, but let me show you guys. Let me see if I can get a shot of it real quick. No, I can't because people are standing in front of it. I'll see if I can during the round. There's about over 200 people signed up this weekend. Scott, thank you for the membership, man. Appreciate that. I did get to play last night against JC's Ironstorm Salamanders, and I successfully jailed him up in his deployment zone. Is it GW style rounds where they bracket after 4? It's just 8 straight games, Steven. But you're kind of every round you're pseudo placed into a bracket based on your win-loss record, right?
Boy,
so
I'm about to butter your bread.
Scott, thanks for the 420, man. Appreciate that very much. Orcs, orcs, orcs. Hell yeah. There's lots of orcs here this weekend. Actually, I think there's 22 orc players, and I think there's 21 Space Wolf players here this weekend. So word has reached the East Coast that Space Wolves are pretty good this weekend, which is bad news for my army because I feel the nerfs are a-coming, chat. That's okay. Let's see if Wolfjail survives the next MFM. Yeah, I don't think it will. It's all right. But, okay, if they nerf Thunderwolf Cav before they nerf Wraiths, I'm going to be mad. But if they nerf both of them, then I'll be happy with that. What am I going to do with Thunderwolves double in points next week, Matthias? I'll be sad, but I got plenty of other stuff to try out. I'll just be sad because they're my favorite models. You know, I really, really love playing with them in my army, but, you know. What's up, Lee? Good morning. Up, dude. Yep, thank you. Oh, thank you, Haunted Bagel. Haunted Bagel went ham with the chat commands this morning. Thank you so much, man. Oh, thanks, Matthias. Yeah, I'm excited to get them painted up. All the 3D printed bits on them are from that Primal Hounds set, and man, there's some good bits in that set. Really, really nice ones. Yeah, Joe, that's where I hope they end up as well. Yeah, so we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I mean, yeah. Rather than any major changes with the new mission pack coming next. Oh God, Blink Wizard, it's gonna be a whole new game. Yeah, apparently there's a lot of stuff changing. So, what's up, Jared? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, Lee, that's one reason why I don't play the Stormlance Space Wolves, because I prefer to be more interactive with my opponent. Yeah, so I hear what you're saying for sure. Short, what's up, Jose? Good morning, man. ACO continuing its tradition of being the last event in the meta. Yeah, it seems that way, actually. Well, good morning, Willow. I think, by the way, Willow finished, didn't you finish 4th place last weekend, Willow? Oh, here's John's, oh shit, the music's turning off. But here, look, this is John's Warlord Titan that he brought, except we can't see it now because it's standing in the way. Okay, sorry. Let's go back to this one. 6th, that's still really good. Good job. And since I almost beat Willow, that means I technically came in 5th place in the tournament last weekend, I think. I think that's how the math works. But. Good morning, Scott. See you. Let's see. Maybe I can show you guys. Nope. 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 Where's that camera, Chad? There it is. Okay. This is John's Warlord Titan. He's got his own gigantic Pelican case for it. Look at how gorgeous this thing is, though. Holy shit, man. Just the weathering, like the muted grimdark color scheme, the awesome, like the plasma looks even better in person, but it is gorgeous, 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 gorgeous. It's so hard, in my opinion, to paint something this big with this many big flat spaces in a correct way in scale. And whoever painted this just nailed it. Like, I know someone's going to walk in front of this in a second, but just, I mean, I don't know if you guys can see the weathering on the shoulder pads and stuff. It's a little hard to see, I know, because we're like way zoomed in, but really nicely done. Yeah. It's gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. All right. Let's turn this camera back on. There we go. What's up, St. Nuke? Good morning. Painting models right now. Very nice, James. By the way, chat, I have a happy announcement to make. Your YouTube memberships now have an additional benefit, which is that I'm doing the games where I play on stream as members only from now on. Not because I give a crap about making extra money for memberships. You guys are already super generous with those. I couldn't care less about that. I just have always been worried that if someone finds the channel for the first time through those Friday night games or the games when I'm not running the cameras, they might get a bad first impression on what the stream is like. So I put them members only from now on just so that, you know, random people don't wander in off the street to find that as their first impression to the stream, if that makes sense. So what's up, Whole 2 Asia? Good to see you. And it's also, you know, a small bonus for you guys who are hanging out in the stream every weekend and getting memberships and stuff. So thanks, Siddharka. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed that. We had Kicker from Frontline and John McCardle running the hosting on the mics last night. It was pretty fun. Our past game's going to be members only? No, Mitchell, no. I'm not planning on doing that. Not the tournament stuff. I never would put that behind a paywall, I don't think so. But, keep Joe Fight Club private, yeah. I mean, I don't want to show the general public how bad I'm at the game and lose all my credibility, right? It's so important to me to have credibility. Kicker, it's a little over 200. I think it's like 208 players, something like that. So pretty good turnout this weekend. Yeah. Bottom left display board. Okay, let me see. Legendary short, it's like 200, over 200, 208, I think. Let me check. Hang on. Yes, Chapter Master Ballsack himself was on the mic last night. $216 players. Excuse me. 216 players this weekend. Daniel, thanks for the $8, man. Appreciate you. 5th ever super chat. Very nice. Oh, look at that sweet pyramid back there. That is cool as hell. Damn, that's a pretty looking army. 8 rounds this weekend, Crunch. 8 rounds this weekend. 3-3-2 is the format. There is no cut this weekend to top 8, so we're just gonna run straight through. Illuminati confirmed. All right, let's see. Pairings. We have a new blue shirt guy standing in front of his own army. How dare he? Pairings are not up yet, guys. Oh, hey Adam, what's up, man? When does the comedy start? Joke's on you, Adam. It either has or hasn't already, depending on how you look at it. I guess the real comedy starts when the Sisters Codex comes out in a couple weeks. I'm kidding, Chad. I'm kidding. Bye, Strassen. What's up, brother? Good to see you. Good morning. Going to an RTT tomorrow. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Thanks for tuning in. Oh, sorry you're feeling sick, man. I thought for sure I was going to be sick after last weekend. Like, my voice was hurting all weekend. Like, I'm pretty sure I tasted blood a couple times when I was commenting last weekend. I was like, oh, okay, here we go again. Time to be sick for a couple of days, but I actually was fine afterwards. So, will I be at Nova, Jared? I would like to. I don't. Last year I wasn't allowed to go because they had Games Workshop there streaming, and they didn't want other people streaming. But I hope I can come to Nova this year. I haven't reached out to anybody yet, so I hope I can come. Andy, that's a great idea. Yeah. Yep. What's up? Thanks for the suggestion, man. That's how you know you're commenting, right? Tasting blood, yeah. Yep, it was for Khorne. We had World Eaters on in the semifinals, so I had to. I'll take 40K. Well, I was a teacher for 6 years, so I had a lot of immune system training before starting the streaming thing. I also wash my hands a lot when I'm at stream weekends, so that helps a bunch. Stop smooching at Warhammer tournaments, yeah. Hey, very nice, Rogad Post. Yeah, Knights can be legit, for sure. Guy in black and red shirt is high. You don't get that excited for food if not. I mean, there's a good chance. We are in Jersey, so. Very nice, Kairos. Yeah, Dope was an awesome event. I highly encourage people to go. Like, I hope me, excuse me. I hope, like, me not being there doesn't discourage people from going to Nova. It's still a really, really good tournament. Oh, hey, Kyle. Thanks for checking in, man. Thanks for playing on the stream. Appreciate that. I always love going out to Utah. You guys are awesome out there. I always feel at home in the Utah scene. Glad we were able to raise so much money for charity that weekend. Oregon, thanks for the membership, man. Yeah, I'm really hoping I can make it to Adepticon as well, Matthias. I enjoy. Adepticon is such an awesome event. John McCardle with 50 memberships. Where is he? He's hiding around here somewhere, I can tell. Thank you so much, John. I appreciate you, brother. Thanks for all the support, man. Just ordered my first unit for my new custom Marine chapter. Very cool, Christopher. What's the theme? Toilet Dice the MC has arrived. Yep. My sister and her husband are here this weekend too, actually. I don't know if you guys remember, if you watched last year. A lot of you guys probably didn't because it was the last tournament I did before 10th edition started being played. But my sister and her husband hung out and did some commentary on the stream last year. I don't know if I'll talk him into doing it again this year, but it's nice that she came down. She lives pretty close by in New Jersey. So they took the drive down this weekend. And she likes hanging out in Atlantic City because she enjoys weird, dilapidated, rundown things. Sorry. Atlantic City is a trip, though. If you've never been here before, it's kind of this weird juxtaposition of these amazing, gigantic, beautiful, huge high-rise casinos, and then like industrial wasteland a few miles outside of town. What's up, Seth? Good to see you, man. Yes, we're gonna go back to that restaurant tonight, I think, Seth. So I'm taking John there. I told John he just needs to pretend that he's you, so that my sister doesn't have to like meet a new person this weekend. It's lost in time, yeah. Oh, very cool, Christopher. Yeah, Gravis themed Space Marines definitely seem fun. New Jersey in a nutshell. Yeah. Driving past the chemical industrial wasteland in Jersey on my way to NYC. The funny thing is when you go to Newark Airport, like they have these gigantic, huge windows and they're just facing out to like chemical plants and stuff when you're sorry, Chad. So as soon as you land in Newark, like if you go overseas, coming into Newark is pretty common. It's like one of the main ports of entry from Europe. And the first thing you're in Newark, you're at passport control, and the window right behind you at Newark is this gigantic picture window that's just like chemical plants and smokestacks and toxic sludge and everything. So it's pretty hilarious. Any Soul Forge list running Lord of Skulls? I haven't seen that, Kyle, but if you find one, let me know. Yeah, he's the outfit is definitely he's definitely mind gaming his opponents here this weekend. No, not Prey Nexus yet. It'll be a few weeks before we get to play with that at tournaments. I think next weekend I'm supposed to be doing a team event up in Canada. There's a small chance I'm going to be canceling that, though, which is unfortunate, but my RV is in dire need of some maintenance, which I might have to do this week. We'll see if I have time. And then the weekend after that, I'm supposed to be going down to Valdosta, Georgia for a tournament. And I think they're still going to use the old missions, but then the weekend after that is the America's Team Championship, and they are using the new stuff. So that has been confirmed. Cold breakfast sausage. A team from Sweden is coming all the way to Canada, Bubba? That's sick. Will Brad cause much issues with my program? I don't think so, Jared. The only thing that I need to figure out how to do is how to do the secret missions. That's the only thing I haven't figured out in my head exactly how I want to do it yet. All the card draw stuff is already in there. I just have to change the cards. That's not going to be hard. But John, thanks for the support, man. Appreciate you. Pairings are up. Ooh, okay. Pairings are up, chat. Thank you, Steven. Let's see what we got here. Okay. Admech pulled Eldar first round, chat. Woof. Deathwatch got Chaos Space Marines. That's not great. Nurgle Demons got Tau Montka. What's up? Yeah, we're looking right now. Yeah, very good. Thank you. What Nicholas got this round. Okay, Black Templar's Death Guard could be interesting. That's Death Guard with Rodigus. And he's running Gladius Templars. Interesting. Hang on a second, guys. Okay, let's not do that one. Still looking, Chad. I'm checking all the lists that I had my eyes on. Okay, we got Blood Angels Death Guard. That could be good. It's with Sanguinary Guard too, which is cool. Just checking ELOs. Hang on. BATCHELOR. Okay, Jason Batchelor, 19,844. Okay, so he's pretty new. Templars is Gladius. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna check one more thing, and then we'll have to. Adam Solis is here looking at me like, just staring me down. Like, Joe, pick a fucking game already. Casey Glenn. Ooh, okay, this could be good, Chad. Blood Angels versus Blood Crusher. Ooh, Khorne Demons, Blood Angels. He is running Sons of Sanguinius. 3 Chaplains, no Sanguinary Priests. Assault Intercessors, 2 Ball Preds, 2 Death Company Marines, 3 Death Company with
Boy,
jump packs, a
I'm
unit
about
of
to
Sanguinary
butter your
Guard.
brain.
And so that could be good. You guys want to see Khorne Demons, Blood Angels? Yeah, let's do that one. Okay. So we're going to do table 43, and then '88. Okay. Okay, 43. All right, Chet.
Yep.
Roll Battle Shock. If you fail, you have to stay still.
Got it.
Bellicor has 1 of 3 abilities. We'll choose at the start of every battle round.
Yep.
The one I'm going to probably choose most of the time is...
Okay, hold on to your butts, Chet. We're going to go quick here.
That are within that aura with range attacks, unless you're within 18 of them.
Okay.
That gives them like clumsy low knob.
Yeah, fair enough.
All right, Chet.
Infernal pistols.
Just going to tell you guys right now,
My side, so yeah.
the Blood Angels army is painted blue.
Dogs, the one unit of the dogs.
If that triggers you, grow the fuck up and keep it to yourself.
How far?
And I'll be back in a second.
The cavalry moves 10.
Yep.
12 on the Bloodthirsters.
Yep.
9, I believe, on the chariot.
Yep.
And the dogs move 12.
Got it.
Bellicor is also 12.
So.
Bellicor is the only half-decent gun in the army.
Yep.
It's if I overcharge it, which I always will, it's going to be 12 shots, strength 6 -3, 1 damage.
Yep. Fair
And dev wounds ignore cover.
Not too bad.
Yeah, they each have like d6 shots, strength 5, no AP, 1 damage.
Got it.
Probably won't shoot them.
Yep. Fair enough.
That's pretty much it.
Okay. Now, how many wounds and toughness on these guys here?
So they're both T11.
Yep.
Bloodthirsters 18.
Yep.
Scarbrand's 20.
Yep.
T10.
Yep.
18 wounds.
Yep.
The cavalry are T7,
Yep.
4 wounds each.
Okay.
The dogs are T4 with 2 wounds each.
Yep.
Nurglings are T3, 4 wounds each.
Yep.
T9, 9 wounds.
Got it. Is he a character as well there?
He's a character as well, yeah.
Okay, so 4 characters total?
Yeah, so like bring it down,
Yep.
and assassination is usually a go-to because I'm gonna throw my shit in your face anyway. And
Yeah, fair enough. Alrighty. I can run you through what I got
oh
here.
yeah, sure.
So I'm playing Sons of Sanguinius. So on the detachment rule is on the charge I get +2 strength, +1 attack. So big break point will be strength 6 on the chain swords, strength 10 on the power fist there. I've got 15 assault intercessors, power fist on the sergeant, and a plasma pistol. Chain swords on the rest, and then 1 random plasma pistol in there. Big thing on them is they move 12 inches. If they make the charge, they do mortals on that charge there. On a 4-up, and that happens in the charge phase, so you don't have transports, but I could pop transports for an example in the charge phase, right?
Gotcha.
I've got 2 ball predators, flamers kitted out on each of them, so big ball predator, which is a 6 plus D6 plus 3, 6, 2, 2, ignore cover flamer there, and then 2 heavy flamers, which are D6, 5, 1, 1, and these guys can advance, reroll their advance if they need to. Their guns become assault, but then they can only target infantry.
Gotcha.
But they do gain the assault keyword, so I can still just go up and do actions on an advance roll.
Nice. Okay.
Got a Rhino. This is where 2 units of foot death company will be with a chaplain in them.
Okay.
They're 2 5-mans plus a chaplain in one of the units there. Chaplain gives them +1 to wound, always in melee there. I've got 20 death company with jump packs, a 10-man, and then 2 5-mans. Power fist and infernal pistols on all of those. And then a secondary guard unit. And it will have a banner, so there'll be OC2 on them, and they'll have 1 power fist on. The rest will be infernal pistols across the board there.
Gotcha.
Last couple things is I got 2 units of scouts, all combat.
Oh man, Chad, I'm excited about this
Shooting
one.
coming out of them, except a shotgun that gives them assault keyword.
Sure.
And then I've got a void minimum arms. They're gonna hang out in the backfield, do exactly what 50 points does.
Sure.
And then I got 4 characters. 3 chaplains with jump packs, they'll go with jump pack units there, and then 1 chaplain on foot, which will go with the death company unit.
Sounds good.
Kind of any questions on it? It's pretty straightforward. I'm gonna hit you with power fist.
I'm here for it. The only other thing I can think of is
Mind if I tape this camera onto one of your models?
yeah, please. You're good. Yep. It only matters if you go first.
Yep.
At the end of your you okay?
Careful for that corner while we're walking around it, apparently.
If you go first at the end of your first turn, I'd be able to pick up 2 units and drop them in the reinforcement step of my first turn.
Yep. Played. Yeah, go for it.
Nice flat surface.
Yeah.
Oh, true. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good angle.
Played Hypergrip Necron, so apparently, man. So you know the same rules, so just let me know. Just remind me, maybe again on my turn, that you're picking up on the end of your turn, and that's all you need to do there.
Yeah, I just saw that Necron's detachment, I think a little before I left, and I'm like, it's just demons.
Yeah. Yep, but Canoptic Court is I'm playing Sights of Power, which is your mechanic there, and then the Hypergrip one is the one that bounces everything up and down there.
Right,
so.
right.
Alrighty. Like I said, gotchas from my side here. I can fight on death for 2 CP, just straight fight on death for it. I have a 1 CP Lance strat, which if you ever give me -1 to wound, I'll probably pop on any of the guys that already have +1 to wound there. It gives me lethal hits too. All the death come via rerolling hits, always. I can charge, I can fall back and charge for 1 CP. I have to do that in the movement phase though. And I can consolidate 6 inches, but I have to end an engagement range after that.
Okay.
So generally that's what we're looking at there. If there's any questions.
No, sure, yeah. Strats for me is
Okay,
the uppy
guys.
downy one.
Yep.
I can give myself an extra AP.
Yep.
And if you somehow failed the battle shot chest, I can reroll wounds. Doesn't happen, but it's cool.
Yep. You're going to be wounding on 2s with both of your guys anyway, in my brains.
I can sticky an objective and
Yep.
make the objective Shadows of Chaos.
Yep.
Reroll Influence phase of 1 in the shooting phase.
Cool.
I honestly think those are the only ones I ever remember.
Yeah, fair enough. There's only 4 out of the 6
Yeah,
usually that we're like, I do technically have, if you kill a character, I can open them that target permanently for 1 CP. Not ever going to use that. And Armor Contempt as well. So, all right, want to see what we got here?
All right, Chad. Chaos Demons, Blood Angels. I don't know how this game goes.
Got a marker for Deep Strike if you ever need it.
Sure.
Let's see.
I think I left my
I will say that Casey, our Blood Angels player, is very highly ranked on the stat check ELOs. He is number 144 in the world, Chet. So this guy knows how to play some Warhams. Thomas is no slouch either, though. Thomas is let's see. Thomas is number 3,364. Now, I know that sounds like a big difference, and it is. But being number 3,000-ish means that you're like the best guy at your local game store. All right, let's see. Harborn, thanks for the 10 memberships, man. Appreciate that very much. They see me fishing. Thanks for the membership, man. Appreciate that.
Timer or on the...
Yeah, you use your own. Use your own. Yep. The Patreon table is, Patreon table's up. Nathan, my first ever patron,
What do you hear?
is playing as Votan over there versus Eldar this round.
Like trying to find a spot where you
Arch,
put it.
the place you want to go is statcheck.com.
Alrighty.
Statcheck.com.
Let's see.
Need PhD, thank you so much for keeping that membership rolling. And Chris Almick, thank you so much for the 50 gifted memberships. Goddamn, dude. Andy with the $10. You guys are popping off this morning. Thank you so much.
Any scouts or infiltrators on your side?
None for me.
I literally could not keep this channel going without the support like that, guys. It means the world to me. Thank you so much.
Right.
Yep, that's
They're a
fine.
new edition. I forgot about
You got 2 units of them, right?
that. It's a 3 units of 3.
Okay. But I will deploy first there.
Sure.
All right, who would you guys think is going to win here?
And you read the map pack, right? Like all these guys are obscuring, fully, infinitely tall kind of things there.
Right.
Good.
Garrett with $20. Thank you so much, man.
Fly through them.
Thank
with
you
the
so
big
much.
monsters, no issue. Same for my tanks there.
Yep.
I'll double check it on the map.
All right, guys, the mission that we're playing here is the same one we played last night. So take and hold, Chilling Rain,
Just walk through it and do
search
your
and
things
destroy.
Makes sense.
El Clasico here.
Deployment markers.
I'll just use dice if that's
Okay.
fine.
There is Higgs. If you go, you have to open up the, here, I'll just put the link for you guys. If you open up the actual spreadsheet in like online Excel, you can check it right there, so. All right. Good morning, Rick. Okay, let me get the list in my overlay software. I'm assuming Haunted Big already got the list in the thing because he's amazing. Melody is ranked 10,000. Melody, you need to get that number up so that me losing to you doesn't feel as bad. Okay. Blood Angels is higher ranked in this match.
My question is the Ball Predator with the camera, is that the one that gets sacrificed turn one? Or
Oh yeah, we have Ball Predator cam. Where is it?
down in the backfield with the worst angle shot of the entire time there?
It'll be very thematic.
Hang on, chat.
Boy, I'm about to butter your bread.
Oh no. All right.
The battery's underneath, so it might be a little weird.
Okay, no worries. If the tick with the camera dies, I might
Yes, chat.
That works.
We have the Ball Predator camera. Let's go. Let's freaking go.
Guys, Scout 6.
Chris, thanks for the 20 euros, man. Appreciate that very much. The train looks sparse, but I will say, guys, I played on this train last night, and it's not sparse. All of this stuff is obscuring.
Yep.
So the crates are obscuring. They don't normally. They're not normally obscuring. These things are obscuring. There are no firing lanes across the middle of this table. Like you literally can't shoot anything from this side to this side. This is everything's obscuring on the
Boy,
table.
I'm about to butter your bread.
Holy crap, Jason with $200. Damn, dude. Excuse me. Wow. Thank you so much, man. Damn, dude. Unfortunately, Jason, I already have a game lined up with Haunted Bagel at Valdosta, but if I get there early enough, maybe we could just play earlier in the day or something, man. I don't know. When are you getting into town? Thank you so much for the support, though. Yeah, that's huge. That's like more than a half a tank of gas. Thank you so much, man.
Oh.
Damn. Let me pull up the, if you guys aren't aware, this is one of the first times I've streamed the new Frontline Gaming fixed terrain layouts. And they have a really nice document that lays out all of the terrain deployments. They are different based on the mission.
Okay.
If you guys are interested, you can check it out here. The things of note, there are parts of these buildings that count as like passable ruins for tanks and stuff. Like these spikes, tanks can drive over. The outside corner of this building, a tank is allowed to drive over. So this thing right here, a tank can drive over that if they want, but they can't drive over this corner. These short corners as well, a tank or a monster or whatever else can drive over that without being slowed down.
Sure.
So, Jason, thank you so much, man. That really appreciate that. It means a lot. Just friendly. Again, guys, this is all obscuring here. So this center objective is actually pretty well protected. I experienced that in my game last night against JC. Like, you can actually stick a Land Raider here and be safe from most things shooting at you. So.
Anything in reserve for you? I'm going to start with everything on the table.
Same.
It's really smart by Frontline Gaming to be able to use their terrain without having to add more pieces and give you a lot of coverage. on the table
Throw a
without
deep
having to
blood
like add
pressures.
more terrain to their sets, because people already bought this terrain, and it makes sense to let people use it for their games. But anyway, if you look at that document I linked, and I'll put it in here again. No, Jacob, it is fixed terrain this weekend. This document shows you the exact details for all the buildings, like which walls are passable by tanks and stuff. The crates, notably, are obstacles, so you cannot walk through the crates. You have to walk around them. But they are also obscuring, so.
I believe every unit has a squad marker on it, so if you have any kind of question about where they're at, just let me know.
Gotcha. The blood crushers and the nurglings have color-coded bases.
Sounds good. And 10-man unit of Death Company, it'll have a chaplain in it.
Okay.
You can walk over the crates, James, but you have to pay the movement to go up and over and down. So you can't walk through the crates, but you can walk over them. I am wearing my new shirt, Mom. Yeah, I am. Yeah, no, Duncan, it's their stat check ranking. ITC, I don't know if they have player rankings. They might. But, yeah, the number on the back here that JC gave me this last night, it's the amount of money that Melody and I raised on the stream with your guys' support, of course, for the Battle to End Alzheimer's earlier this year. It's a really nice.
You got relatively no shooting, right?
Really just Bellicor.
ITC does.
Some pot shots from the Bloodthirsters.
Got it. Bellicor's range on his thing?
18.
Honestly, nothing against ITC, but
Predator
I
down?
think that the stat check rankings are a better indication of the player's experience and skill, because stat check updates their stuff a lot more fun. They use an ELO system as well, which is a little bit more complicated, I think, than the ITC one. And in general, I just think that the stat check guys are also more transparent with their methodology and stuff.
Salamander.
So.
Right. Pissing off Marine players wherever I go.
Yeah, no worries. You guys definitely should support StatCheck. They're an awesome community resource. Yeah, exactly, St. Nuke, yes. They're more transparent and in-depth with their methodology and stuff. And when you're talking about statistics, if you don't know someone's methodology, you might as well just be making numbers up out of thin air, because the methodology tells you whether or not you can trust the numbers. So. Blaine, click on the global ELO thing. It'll take you to a spreadsheet that shows you everybody's ELO. You can search for your own name. Yeah, or you can just go to this link.
Some Bloodthirsters there. Good.
Rhino with Death Company and chaplains inside.
Sure. Got some corn dogs.
Oh, I need to put the player list in my overlay software, guys. Sorry. Bear with me for a minute while I do that. These guys are still deploying, so.
Boy, I'm about to butter your bread.
Ghost of John's Liver. Thanks for the $2, man. Appreciate you, brother. And 3 months of membership. That's amazing. Thank you guys so much for the support. It means a lot, guys. This summer's been a little bit of a downturn as far as interest in 40. I think people, the missions are a little stale right now. People are really excited for the new stuff coming out. So, I really appreciate you guys sticking with me and tuning in every weekend. Interestingly, no sanguinary priests here in the Blood Angels army.
Good. Thank you.
Renmaster.
Kind of a shock, actually. Man, this is a scary Blood Angels list.
Sanguinary Guard. We'll have one chaplain with them.
Sure.
Wait, did you just say Sanguinary Guard?
Some Nurglings.
But the internet told me they were terrible. Okay, guys, here's the Blood Angels list real quick. He does have also a Voidsman at Arms unit.
10,
But
you said, right?
here, I'll put that in there real quick.
Mounted guys move 10, right?
Yes.
And any advance in charge or anything?
Yes, if I'm in the Shadows of Chaos,
Yep.
at the charge phase, I can spend a CP to advance in charge.
Got it. And anyone can do that, right?
Yes, as long as I'm in the Shadows of Chaos.
So good. Great.
And the blood Crushers will get plus.
That's also +2 strength and 1 attack on the charge, not +1. I haven't updated that yet. Sorry about that, guys. We're in round 1 of the tournament. Okay, let me get the Demons list in real quick, and then we'll get back into the production here.
Good.
Okay.
On you.
Some more Nurglings.
The Nurglings could be very important in this matchup. I'm a little surprised he's not deploying them more forward because he really wants them to slow down the advance of the Blood Angels. So they're really good like speed bumps, which is why I think Nurglings might actually still see play when their OC0 means they can't do actions in the data slate.
There.
Okay. What the heck? Blood Crushers, hello?
Last chaplain unit.
My last drop will be this last unit of Nurglings.
Very good. And we're moving.
Okay, here's the Demons army, guys.
Charge.
Lots of big boys. Got a Bellacore, a Bloodthirster, and
Any
Scarbrand.
shooting on the doggos?
Rinmaster on Bloodthrone is the one where he points at something and says, I'm +1 strength, damage, and AP, I think, against you.
Yep. Sorry, I meant
3 units of Nurgs, 3 units of Blood Crushers, and some Flesh Hounds. Not a lot of stuff here in the Demons army.
last Death Company unit down here.
Those big boys cost a lot of points. Let's see if we can get value out of them.
There for me.
They mostly all have fly. They can ignore the Nurgs. That's true, Frankie, but you can still do some move blocking with units that have fly, against units that have fly, by just blocking where they can land. It's harder to do than just like straight up move blocking, but you can slow stuff down. So like if you put Nurglings like exactly 12 inches away from those Sanguinary Guard, then you're going to limit their movement by like 4 inches, right?
On this guy here, 14 or 12 for his movement.
Moves 10, I believe.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Yeah. He lost the fight with Khorne, so his wings don't work.
Yep, fair enough.
Scarbrand moves. I need Wi-Fi. Thank you, app.
The one with the camera is the one with the giant piece of green tape on the top of it, Chad, if you can't spot the ball predator. Yeah, no, that's a really good point, Frankie. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, like fly lets them jump over screens, but again, you can slow them down some, and that 3 or 4 inches of less movement can be a huge deal in a game like this.
Deployed here.
Me too.
Okay, let's roll for 1. 2.
1.
Sounds good. I guess I can go first.
Good luck.
Good luck, mate. Let me go tactical on my side. Help you.
Blood Angels are going first. That's good for the Demons, I think. Oops, sorry, guys.
And invasion phase stuff here.
In a melee mirror match, you typically want to be the player that goes second because it forces your opponent to come out, and then you get to counterpunch them.
And start of the battle round, Bellacore chooses one of his abilities. It's going to be the Don't Shoot Me aura.
Yep. Fair enough. Got a 10-inch move here.
Okay, guys, top of 1 for the Blood Angels.
That's good. So
Hey, Ghost Runner. Actually, they stopped me and searched my RV when I came back through the border, but it's okay. I didn't have anything for them to get mad about. So I think what happened is they stuck their head in my RV and like, oh my God, there's too much shit in here, and they just passed me through. So Mission is just same one we played last night, Frank. It's just Warhammer Ask Warhammer. Hold 3 points, get 15 points. Nothing fancy. Chilling Rain.
That's good.
Alexander, thanks for the $10,
Boy,
man.
I'm about to butter your bread.
That's good there. Sounds good there. So I only got one guy on the objective there. And
Thank you so much for the support, man. Yeah, please come by and say hi, WTC. I'm really excited about that. Happy we can keep you plugged into the community here.
Scooch up right to the 9-inch zone there.
I'm a little surprised the Demons didn't put more in reserves because he can, come in from reserves with his Shadow and the Warp very close and get. Usually, what you do with these Blood Crushers is you put them in reserves, then you bring them out of reserves with your Deep Strike ability like 3 inches away from your opponent.
Alrighty, and I think we're.
And then with Be'lakor, and then you just make it like a 3-inch charge. It can be very strong.
Got to engage in all fronts and deploy Telephone Hammer. All right.
It's 3 days, Olivier. Yes, that's correct. Engage and homers here.
Engage already. That's fine.
Pretty good draw for the Blood Angels.
And we're on me, not you. I'm gonna wait until I get down to 22 on your side there. We'll fix that up.
Oh yeah, John. Thank you so much for your Patreon support. Yeah, no, the game is completely different now than it was at the start of 10th for sure.
For 2.
What's up, Mario? Good to see you. Doing good, man. You're doing well.
Moving 14 to here.
Six-inch charge. Okay, whatever it is, it's still really close, right? A lot closer than 9, but yeah.
On there.
No, Danny, those are the stat check ELO rankings for these two guys. I'm not sure if I like having it up there, but I think you guys might be a little bit interested in it.
Here.
I might only start putting that up later on in the tournament, but.
Gauge.
Yeah, we're still playing Leviathan this weekend, Mario. The new missions haven't even come out yet, so it's going to be about, I think, 3 weeks before we start seeing them at tournaments.
Strength
has
on
returned,
the mounted guys here when they charge in.
So strength 5 on the guys up top, 2 attacks, AP 2 damage, and then 4 attacks from the mounts. Strength 6, AP 1 damage lance.
Got it. Okay.
And the Red Master buff is where it goes.
Got it.
There are 216 players here this weekend, so it's a really good turnout. But yeah, not 2,000 players.
So we're going to advance this ball predator here, and I can reroll the advance if need be.
These ball predators are going to be a pretty scary Overwatch threat. They're basically like a Flamestorm cannon from a Land Raider Redeemer, except better in some ways. I think they're 18-inch range instead of 12. John, thanks for the suggestion, man. Appreciate that.
Let's see if we can get a 4, because the 4 will put me on the objective.
Okay, Honabagel, no worries, man.
You got it.
18. That's good.
This is a very fluffy matchup, by the way. This is Cabanda's Khorne Demons versus the Blood Angels. This is like
that'll be doing deploy if I forget about it here.
Sounds good.
I could get into your deployment zone over there and do deploy for 5 instead.
okay, no worries.
10 and advance and charge.
Yeah, of course, Honabagel, man. You're always welcome. That would be great.
Before I finalize that movement for that tank, let me just see what I got over here. I think I need
Yeah, it must feel really bad to be the world leaders and like your daddy Khorne is like so clearly in love with the Blood Angels, and you like doesn't even pay attention to you. Uh-oh, what happened to my camera? Alexander, thanks for the 20 memberships, man.
9.
Appreciate you, brother. Friend man, thanks for the 420. Appreciate that very much. You guys are popping off today. Thank you so much for the support, guys. Oh, thanks, Taranga. Yeah. JC is a great opponent. That kind of game is not. That's like the reason I don't like playing Stormlands is because I don't like my games to just be. Oh, I made a turn 1 charge.
Butter
Deployment zone over there,
bread.
those scouts.
And you're in your deployment zone, so I win.
Advance roll. We're gonna leave the tank there if we.
I felt a little bad for JC for not moving out on turn 1, but wasn't Sanguinius Khorne's first champion? Yeah. He wanted him to be. Yeah. Sanguinius was like, nope. Thanks, Alexander. Appreciate it.
I think we're okay.
Oh, what did I do there?
We'll just kind of tuck into this corner here. 3.5 inches, so no one's on the objective.
So the other issue here for the Khorne Demons is that none of his stuff interacts through walls.
And
I don't know what FAQ they're using for charging through walls here this weekend, but that's a huge advantage for the Blood Angels, right? All of his stuff is infantry, so he can stage up behind walls and have short charges, whereas the Demons have to go all the way around the wall to get charges. And it looks like Casey here is not going to give up any easy charges to these Blood Crushers.
we'll advance these assault intercessors here. Sure. For 3.
That's a ball predator in the middle, Mario.
Uh, 15, 10.
Yeah, it's basically half of a Land Raider Redeemer.
At the end of your turn, yeah.
On a
Pick
stick.
up 2 units and Shadows of Chaos.
Got it. Okay.
Don't demons have a strat to ignore walls with the big demons? No, James, not to my knowledge. That's the Chaos Knights that have that. Maybe in their when their codex comes out, they'll get something like that. That'd be cool. He does have a lot of Melta pistols, Joe, but yeah, it's not. They're very short range and.
Scouts here. We're gonna advance those scouts.
Definitely not a big threat. I agree with you there.
2.
It's tough though, right? It's such a knee-jerk reaction when you're playing 40K to just like hide all your stuff behind buildings. I mean, I've done it before, and it's scary to just put all your stuff out there in the open sometimes, even if you're playing against an army that doesn't have a lot of guns, because you're just so used to
just extend that bubble
having to hide.
Possible here.
What's up, Beacons? Thanks for being here, man.
Yeah. German coherency. Sounds good. And I think that's all we're gonna do there for just this turn. Alrighty. On to you, sir. These
Exactly.
mini engage here and deploy in the middle.
Sounds good.
Like if I was this, I mean,
Yep.
this army is a lot like Thunderwolf Cavalry, right? The Blood Crushers are very similar. They have better bases, but like last night I had a unit of Thunderwolf Cavalry staged here and one here. And if you do that, you're going to get shot by a couple ball predators. But man, having a unit standing here, like threatening all this stuff, because really this is the part of the board that the Juggernauts and Big Demons can interact with the best.
Yep.
They're going to have a hard time interacting with these objectives because those buildings are in the way.
Good day.
So
We're going to pick up Bellicor.
Yep.
all right, he's going to uppy downy Bellicor here. So that was the quick first turn for the Blood Angels.
Please don't bully everyone else.
Wings and Spikes. And we will pick up
I think it's some software I wrote for the stream. Some custom software I wrote. That was a pretty good while, yeah. Absolutely. Jake Gonzalez here, yeah. What's up, Mo? Morning. All right, bottom of one.
That'll be the Nurglings.
Yep.
6 points on secondaries turn 1 feels pretty good for the Blood Angels. No, Anthony, I don't have it available to the public. It's frankly, it's not worth my time to try to support it for public use.
So blue.
So. Picking up Nurglings,
Okay.
it looks like.
So at the start of my turn, I'll go to 1 CP, you go to 2 CP.
Yep.
Right.
Yep, 2 CP for me. And I'm on round, yep. So you do yours before we switch up.
Sure.
Yep, and you draw yours.
Right, so we're gonna get Cleanse.
Yep.
And Overwhelming Force.
Sounds good.
Okay.
All right, so he's got to do actions on objectives outside his deployment zone, and then
So nothing
kill
like an
stuff off
phase,
of
so we'll go right to
objectives here.
smoothing.
Yep.
That's sort of doable. Cleanse might be rough for him. The Blood Angels have a really good presence in the midfield here.
To measure out 12.
Melody.
This guy's base.
Alexander, I haven't started working on it yet, but I don't think it's going to take that much work to update stuff. The way I wrote the software on the back end is pretty easy to
Way too far away
change the
from
missions and
comfortable.
stuff. I had to do that a lot back in 9th, so
These cool cats.
not too worried about it. It's going to take me about probably a solid day worth of work.
Oh, I like that. So we're gonna walk some Blood Crushers.
Yep.
So we'll walk 10. So the front guy just put his butt there.
You can walk over these spikes, so that's a pretty short charge to that Ball Predator at least. And they get +1 to charge, right, with the icon guy in the squad? Do I have a programming background? No, Spencer. I taught myself how to write code in Python during COVID to make the stream software. So. Oh, thanks, Anthony. It's not better than Tabletop Battles, honestly. Tabletop Battles is much better.
Oh, is that him?
But
This is Blue Squad. Oh, there it is. Oh,
how's that? I don't think there's a AOS
do you mind if I
stream
move the
this
Blood
weekend,
Thirster
no.
first so he's not just trapped?
What was that, sorry?
Do you mind if I move him so he's not trapped?
Yeah,
Appreciate
you're
you.
good right there.
Thank you.
Yep. If you got anything, just let me know what you're doing for intention. Totally by intention player. So
Same.
have at it.
Appreciate that.
Hobbs, thanks for the $10, man.
I'm about to butter your bread.
I tell dad jokes, but I don't have any kids. I'm a faux pas. Oh my God.
That, please hold.
Hobbs, I will never have to worry that someone has hacked your account. It's always pretty clear.
T7, 4 up invuln, 4 wounds.
Yep, you're all good then.
What's up, Boz? Good to see you.
Strength 6 on my flamer, so that changes the math real quick.
Gotcha.
Oh, they're T7.
Let's
Okay.
move some crushers.
Ass towards enemy on those blood crushers for sure.
This is
I mean, he's going to get some charges here, guys. But, like, what's he going to kill? He'll kill these scouts,
okay.
which will be nice. He should kill this Ball Predator in the middle.
We will advance the.
So he should max Overwhelming Force this turn. I didn't realize those scouts were sticking out there. That's a pretty nice.
So 10 plus 5
Gift
is
for
15.
him.
Yep.
What's up, Falcon Punch? Good to see you, man.
And when do you have to spend the advanced charges? Your charge phase?
It would be the charge phase, yes.
Okay.
Damn, these blood crushers are fast.
But I would need to have Shadows of Chaos for that, which
Got
is
it.
probably not happening this turn. Okay.
To get your Juggernaut license, you have to be able to ride them backwards or you fail the test.
We'll advance these party boys. So 5 plus 5. We're gonna go wee.
Oh shit. Hang on, Chad. I gotta check this camera to see if it's in the right spot.
We're on the Renmaster.
Yep.
Okay, it is. How does one crush blood? Honestly, I would like to know.
Like that.
So this guy is a Bloodthirster, I believe, and this guy is Scarbrand, I think.
Scarbrand. Scarbrand will just dirtle up a little bit.
Yeah, Scarbrand down there.
Okay.
Same way you crush a beer. Okay, I like that answer, Mike.
For my
I like that
things
answer.
coming in.
So in my head canon now, picture of Blood Crushers, and now them all just standing around
We'll bring in Bellicor.
guzzling cans of blood. And then smashing the cans on their foreheads.
Outside of 9.
Oh, he's going there.
9.
Yep.
Line of sight onto these guys.
Yep, for sure.
Interesting.
And then his elite cadre of Nurglings.
They use their horns to make a hole to shotgun the blood beers. Bloodweiser.
These
Yeah.
Nurglings are the last bastion of Bellicor being punched to death by Death Company.
Fair enough.
Okay, so that's the end of the movement phase. We will go to the shooting phase.
Yep.
So Bellicor is going to overcharge into some flyboys.
Yep, and what do we got for the profile again?
Okay, so we're going to overcharge, which means that it is going to be
Any advantage having a Bloodthirster behind a wall? How's
12 shots, hitting on 2s,
Yep.
strength 6, -3, 1.
No,
Wounds,
I
ignore
don't
cover.
think so. I mean, he can't get shot by that ball predator, I guess. This is an obscuring building, right? He's behind it, so that's something. But hopefully that ball predator will be dead soon.
So 2s and 3s.
Yep.
Yeah, Nate's playing on the Patreon table this round with his squat land train. Lewis, I think every Imperium tank has a hunter killer missile option.
Not bad.
So we have 2, 4, 6, 8. 6 at -3 for 1, and then 2 devastating wounds.
Sound good. 6 up for me. You can see all the monos in the cover. Save 2 of them. 2 damage each. 1 damage each.
1
you
damage
said?
each, yes.
So that'll be 3 guys dead. Correct.
Sure.
Yep.
You know what? When you kill anything with shooting in a Khorne Demon's army, you feel good about it.
Cool. We'll go to the charge phase.
Sound good. Before you do that, do you mind if I throw the camera guy to see?
Sure.
Just for the stuff there. Whoop. You can do the charges and everything that you would like.
Hunter Slayer is indirect? What?
See this massive guys coming at me here?
Yeah, Kyle, he's just got conversions for his Hecaton, I think. His Necromunda train conversion. It's pretty cool.
Scouts.
Yep.
So that is a 5 going up to 6.
Yep.
That's cool.
So
I did not know that. I still haven't painted any of my Primaris tanks.
same coherency. Just hang on the wall. Okay. I'm going to roll 6 dice.
Yep.
Every 4 up will become D3 mortals.
Sound good?
Damn.
Woo!
Okay,
They just run the scouts the fuck over. By the way, chat, this is really nice because if you do this, Mortal Wounds, and you kill the unit you charge, you can still pile into another unit. It's not going to apply here,
mortals.
Sound good?
but
Round 1.
it might matter in this game later on. We'll see.
Okay. The Blood Crusher's here.
Yep.
Into the Ball Predator.
How does the Cav Army feel, Sneaky Newbie?
So
I enjoy it. It depends a lot on the terrain that you're playing on,
So it's having on
honestly.
the dice,
It's much
down to
stronger on
6
GW
on the
terrain, I think.
Sound good?
So a 9 up to a 10.
Oh, nice. Get some board control back with that charge. Yeah, Tank Shock with Knights is another great place to use that for sure. He's going to get a lot of mortals on this ball too. I think this ball Predator in the middle is bait, but like, what else is the Demons going to do, right? He's got to come out and interact on the board, or else he's just going to lose
6
to
dice
board control.
Yep.
Needs a big roll here, I think. I don't know if these guys do so good against tanks.
So
Not bad.
And then that will turn into
Frog Guy, this is some of the Frontline Gaming pre-painted
3,
stuff.
5, 7, 8 mortal wounds.
Yep.
It's very nice looking terrain.
Counting up on that.
Sure.
He's got 3 wounds left, I believe.
Gotcha. So we'll go to the fight phase.
Yep.
Counting up on that, he said.
Activate.
Yep.
I'm just going to swing the dice over here. That's cool.
Fucking hell, chat. What is wrong with these people?
So pile in 3.
Pull up the Blood Crusher data sheet here.
3. Base to base. Base to base. Base to base.
Each time this unit ends a charge move, select one enemy of the engagement range of this unit and roll d6 for each model in the unit.
So
you don't have to be in engagement range. So on a 4+, they do d3 mortals. That's pretty fucking good.
And toughness of the Predator?
T10.
T10. Okay. So this will be 3s and 6s.
Yep.
So 2 at -2 for 2.
Good. 5 ups here.
Won't kill it here, most likely, right?
I'll make 1 fail 1.
2 damage.
2 damage, so down to 1.
Oh, he almost got it, though.
Did that math right?
Chat, he just counted up and then counted down again.
So
This fucking guy.
5ers rather. So it's going to be 4 attacks each, so 24.
Yep.
So I'll do 12 and 12 because my hands are small.
Sound good?
Oh, then he's got the mounts. Right.
And these will be hitting on 4s, winning on 4s, strength 6 lance.
Yep. If you didn't do mortals in the charge here, I would have like armor contempted or something, but.
Gotcha. If I don't do mortals on the charge, they don't really do much damage, unfortunately. 4s. So that's going to be 2 at -1 for 1 so far.
Chat, he's doing a Melody Wallace.
Make 1 fail 1. Is there any more attacks coming at me?
There's going to be 12 more of the same attacks.
Okay, yeah. Then we're good. Do I blue? I do not.
Okay.
There's some overwhelming force points. And Casey's going to be a bro and swap them out.
Man. Not a lucky camera.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, we can still have the, there we go. Nice.
All right, so that should be it for me. So at the end of the turn, I'm going to score.
Who's Melody Wallace?
Killing 2 units. on
James, that's a great
objectives.
question.
You do have 1.
Once I found out she's ELO rank 10,000, I ask myself that question all the time.
So that'll be 2 for your overwhelming.
And then I'm going to discard Cleanse for
makes sense.
CP. So that is tactical.
Getting the command points there too is nice in a melee mirror. All right, so on that turn,
So max of 5.
Legends lost a Ball Predator and a Scout Squad. Demons haven't lost anything yet, but
so
that's
we would
about
go
to
to round
change,
2, right?
Jen.
Yep.
So round 2. And back to you.
Yep. And
5 on overwhelming
on
force.
that 3 CP here. You mind kicking yourself up to 2?
Oh, sure.
You should probably be at 3 with the discard, right?
Yes.
Good.
And Better will do the same aura.
Yep. Sounds good.
It's all he knows.
Ted, that's a great idea. I love that.
Alrighty.
Top of 2, guys.
Sounds good. I don't think I'm pulling anything here.
Oh, sorry, it's blooding us up too. My bad.
That's fine. That sounds good. The moment. Happens in my command phase. So.
You want me to check for you, Jason? I will check. Are you ready? Just prepare your soul to be crushed.
Right?
Correct. T7, 4 up.
Because my number is not even on here. It's that bad. Jason Langer. Let's see. Jason, you are on here. You are number 23,303. But your army looks dope as hell. So.
4 up and vulnerable. And there's 6 guys per squad, right?
6 guys per squad, yes.
Okay.
The box in the background, that's a second-hand shop that FLG brings to their tournaments. Really nice, actually. You get some really good deals. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. You get some awesome deals on stuff at the tournament.
No prisoners and secure no man's land. All right. Makes decisions.
No priz and secure no man's land. All right.
And you're getting a 10 for primary?
1, 2. Yep.
And the Flyboys would just need a battle shock at -1.
Yep.
As long as he keeps his 2 CP to interrupt here, he's not going to
fail.
So they would
potentially won't take that much damage. We'll see.
So I'm in your zone, right?
Yes, I don't have the objectives in no man's land.
Totally fun. Good.
So they will take 2 mortars.
Good.
Does he have a fight on death, by the way, in Demons?
Alrighty.
No. Yeah, there's some cool stuff in there, Dorian, for sure. The trick is to predict what's going to be good in the upcoming. Like, they still have a bunch of the Votan starter boxes for sale here, cheap. So if you guys need more Votan infantry.
Right, for all these guys in the middle.
Except for the dogs and the Nurglings, yes.
I believe it does, Stefan. Yeah, I believe it does apply. Because it's a debuff on the unit that the Blood Throne selects, not a buff on your own unit. So you point at an enemy unit and you say, all of my Khorne demons get +1 damage, +1 strength, +1 AP against you.
Over 1 portion of prisoners. Let's see what we got.
It's pretty much all jugs, MP. Yep. Damn, chat, did you guys hear that? That was from all the way in the back. Okay. I mean, that second one was pretty good, but the duration is gonna punish him there. Whoops, sorry guys. He didn't have the duration. He needed to just sustain for a couple, like another half a second.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, that was a bully boys wah. Do you guys think the Games Workshop took that into account when they were balancing bully boys? They were like, people are not going to have enough lung capacity to shout wah 2 times every game for a whole tournament weekend, so we don't need to worry that much about them going out of control. Lethal wah not sustained. John asks, what's an appropriate length for a proper wah? You know, John, I like to use the way you tell if it's a proper wah is the same test that the Supreme Court uses to know if something is pornography.
Sounds good.
You can't really define it ahead of time, but you know it when you see it.
If he wants to stand up, he'll be on that first floor there in just a second. What's that charge? Before we finish up those guys, we'll come here. Ugh.
Hey, Mark, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Many scary things happening here.
6, that's fine. We're gonna.
Yeah, I know, right, Leon? It's cool seeing Sanguinary Guard back on the table. And actually, no Sanguinor either, which is kind of a shock. The Sanguinor seems so good to me in Blood Angels. Like
7.
I feel like that's like an auto include. I don't know. Seth says it has to be long enough to bring the room to silence. Seth's got a pretty good wah. I think I've given Seth like an 8-ish before on my stream. Chat, we got fucking Santa Claus himself in the chat right now. If you guys want to ask for things for Christmas, just...
Any flamer or anything Overwatch I need to worry about here?
Really just Battle Core.
Fuck.
But flamers, no, not there.
Seth is now signals from the front
I need to
line.
worry about?
No fight on death.
Yeah. Lonely Vivo says I'm ranked 10,875. You're all the way down in that Melody Wallace tier. The shame. Sorry, Melody. I don't know. I don't know why I'm really clowning on Melody hard this morning. I shouldn't do that. I'm not even on the list because I don't have the bravery to actually play in the tournament. Hang on a second. I'll be right back. 1 second.
Last thing we gotta do is just set up the sanguinary guard. Because I will put this guy on the first floor here in the corner.
Gotcha, gotcha. I do have the reroll saves the 1 in the shooting phase, but I feel like it's the hands that are going to hurt more.
Yeah, if you want to pop that, be my guest for that one. All right, we got secured no man's land and no prisoners. All right. Well, we're gonna see what we got here.
Alrighty.
First shooting here is gonna be from the ball predator into those guys.
Sounds good.
Big flamer. 2. Fives here because they're T6, right?
T7.
T7, yep. So 3 at AP2, no cover. 2
Okay.
damage each.
2 damage each, we said. So 4 up and roll.
Yep.
Takes 2 damage on a blood crusher.
Yep, sounds good. Little flamers here. 10.
Chat, does that predator have 1 wound left, or does it take in 1 wound?
Not bad on that. So 7 it looks like, an AP1, and ignore cover.
Sure. 1 damage.
Yep.
4 up and long. So that kills 1, and then 1 will take 3.
Sounds good. Stormbolter.
Both. Okay. Thanks, Hobbs. Yeah, that makes sense.
3 hits, and then 5s. 1 wound on yet, no AP, please.
Okay.
It's Schrodinger's predator.
Kills that guy.
Yep, sounds good.
I'm glad that I introduced all of you guys to StatCheck's ELO. Now you can define your entire Warhammer experience by 1 number going up or down. I don't know what it is. Not of. I have no idea what's happening.
The hunter killer at them too. Sorry, I didn't declare it, so we're not going
If
to
you
do
want
it.
to, that's fine.
All right, what else we got here?
That's right, Nurgleman, yeah.
We got some infernal pistols, I believe.
If your number doesn't go up, you're not having
We're in
fun.
range of you there.
It's just the way
We're
it is.
outside 3, so we're not in melter range.
Sure. If you wanted to burn the hunter killer, you feel free.
Yeah, 4 at Bimbo on Bellacore is the only one I can see, so.
I think they have that on the website in PhD.
I really want to make sure that squad in the middle is the dead squad there, so. Yeah, we'll put the hunter killer into them.
Sure.
Hits, here's the 1. Nope. On your info, please. Good.
Okay.
All right, and the 5 infernal pistols from the guys here.
Sounds good.
Full rerolls there.
All right, Chad, I gotta fix this thing. It's driving me crazy.
Hit. Strength 8, so 3s here.
Yes, sir.
3 on your info.
Sorry, guys. Be right back. 1 second.
We fell 2.
Sounds good. E3 each, so first one, second one, 2 damage total.
Sure. 1 is down to 2. Actually, that's probably a bad idea. Let's put that there.
All right. This guy's here. We're under a 7-inch charge there. That's fine. Okay. And what we'll do is we'll pop 1 CP here for grenade from that unit into the middle unit.
Sure.
So down to 1, or down to 2 rather. Come on. And take 3 mortals, please.
Okay, I will take 3 mortals. So that's going to kill the wounded guy.
Yep.
And then put a wound on his friends.
That's good. We'll fire that same squad into you. We're not gonna overcharge the plasma first. 1 hit, force to wound you. Nope. And heavy bolt pistols, all hits. 5 to wound you. 1 wound at AP1. Doesn't matter.
Pinball?
Yep. Take a wound.
2 damage, right?
Just 1 on that.
1 is on these cats.
Yep. Still just a marine pistol. All right, we got all these guys into this squad here.
Sure.
This is my oath target. We will not overcharge over there, so here's just the bolt pistols. I'll hit 5s.
You know.
2 please at AP.
Oh, take care, Hound Bagel.
4s. Fails
One
them
to, yep, one
He might actually
not overcharging.
rather have his stuff die in shooting here so that the Blood Angels don't get a bunch of free movement.
When you're ready.
2 at AP2.
I mean, he'd rather his stuff not die at all, but
4s.
if it's gonna die,
Good.
All good. One guy with a plasma, not overcharging.
Sparix Patreon table is Nate Miller, the first ever patron, playing his Votan against some Eldar.
Take 2 damage.
First round.
Didn't overcharge it, so just 1 damage there.
Sure.
What's up, Pixel? Good to see you.
Good. All right, so we're gonna start
Alpha Omega, good to see you. Thanks for being here.
First one is going to be these guys into here.
Sounds good.
So under 5 it looks like.
Yep.
It's in there, barely.
So we're gonna go.
What's up, Lunarius? Good to see you.
Thank you.
Yeah, Sparix, Bobby Soto was telling me about Laura's Nids this morning. He's pretty jazzed about him. It's going to be tricky for me to decide when Matt gets on the stream because he's really good, but he's playing a very weird list.
The charge.
So I don't want to get him on too early, but I also don't want to miss seeing him play it. So it's going to be tricky. Still has enough for an interrupt here.
And you know the wall nonsense, right?
Are you done already? Okay.
Yeah. They won't have to try and explain it right now.
You're good.
So I'm very glad you do it. Sounds good. We got this squad, which is under a 5, so 4-inch charge.
Looks good. Oh, yeah.
Okay, with a 10.
Yeah, Sparix, there's definitely some really good
got
players here this
that,
weekend.
got that.
I mean, Casey's one of them. Like, he's in the top 150 ELO worldwide. That's legitimately really, really good. He's up there in that rarefied air. Okay, Seth.
The lone guy there.
Okie dokie.
Well, Seth, if they were interested in keeping secrets, then they shouldn't have put you on the team. I mean, let's just be real here.
That was that. And then we got.
What's ELO, Mark? It's basically like your like matchmaking rating if you were playing a video game or something.
Do we want to spend a CP? I don't think we do. So you only got 4 wounds there. That's fine. Okay. Alrighty.
Okay.
So we're in range there, in range there. So all these guys will have OC.
Sure. At the start of the fight phase, the Red Master will put his buff. Actually, I don't think he can see, so you're good.
We're good. All right. You have plenty of CP to interrupt if you want to. We've got to do charge mortals here first.
Sure.
So there's 5 guys in engage range on 4-ups.
3 mortals, sure.
That's right. Your ELO number determines
Good.
pretty much everything about you,
yeah.
right? Like, it's basically a replacement for your personality.
And this guy will be phased right
No,
there.
yeah, however you want to put them, you have it all day.
Yep,
Don't bother
so
fighting with the wall.
on the other side of that for both of those, or for one through the wall there, for the other one there.
I got you.
Sounds good, yep. So we're going to start with those guys first. We got 5 Death Company. And before I actually fuck that up, that's good.
And the 1 Death Company here would be -1 to hit for being within 6 of the Nurglings.
Sounds good. Is there any? Yeah, I can't really get out of it, so.
I got to get me some of these jump pack assault intercessors, Chad. They're pretty dope.
And what we'll do here is we're going to lance for, as well.
Henrietta, thanks for the 5 pounds. Do the games always play on the same table set? No, actually, they're going to change every mission. Henrietta,
5 guys left in that squad, right?
If you're interested in what they're going to be for the weekend, there's a whole document that shows. But I don't know if you're asking in general, but different tournaments have different ways of doing the table layout.
You want to interrupt with that?
And this weekend they're using layouts that are fixed by the tournament that change based on the mission.
4 rerolls.
OG Gildy, thanks for the 5 memberships, brother. Appreciate you very much. Thanks for the support, man. Again, you guys, that support is what keeps the channel going. It really means a lot, so thank you very much.
And 6s here. Gonna be lethal.
All right, Mark Jackson, do you want to know what your ELO is?
Sure.
It's not as bad as you think, Mark. You're 20,296.
So I got you for 5, 10, 14, please.
14.
2 damage each. Sure.
Oh, that was almost a really good save roll.
Kills. Woo. Kill 3 clean.
Sounds good.
Ride or die by the 4-ups.
Yep. Not too bad.
You guys can check I'm not going to sit here and look up everyone's ELO. You guys can go do it yourself. Yeah, there you go, Seth.
And here's the other squad here.
Yep. I'm good to interrupt the guys in the center.
Yep, sound good.
Are there storm shields there?
Nope.
Yeah, we'll try. So 2 to interrupt. Yeah. They'll do something before they die.
Yep. AP on these guys here.
-2 for the guys up top, -1 for the guys down below.
And 1 damage each for all those.
2 for the guys up top, 1 down below.
All armor contempt. So
sure.
On you. Out of CP.
Okay. So 3 guys will be 6 attacks with the swords.
Yep.
So this will be their T4, right?
T4, yep.
So 3s and 3s.
Yep, you're good.
3 hits, 3s to wound. So 2, AP2 down to AP1.
Sound good, 4-ups.
2 damage each.
Yep, kills 2.
All right.
And then 12 attacks for the mounts.
Killing 2 there that's like 50 power fist
so
attacks he just
4s
took
and
off the
3s,
table.
It's naturally strength 6.
Yep.
Thank you, Nurgle White. Yes, that is how you do it. Thank you. About to play a cheeky speedwall game. Nice melody. Very cool.
So that'll be 3 with effectively no AP.
Sounds good. Still failed 2.
Sure.
Oh, he killed 3 of them there. The squad might live now. That was some terrible save rolling by the Blood Angels.
For those guys now.
What's up, Bogart? Good to see you.
Yeah, I got 2.
Are these Death Company?
3s.
I don't think they are.
Don't do me like that, dice.
T7.
3s. 5, please. It's not enough to kill you. That sucks.
So fail 3.
Yep. So kill 2.
1 lives.
And OC on those guys there?
2 each.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I think they are Death Company guys. I think you're right.
We'll finish
so you
up
should have had a 6 up there, I think. Yeah.
Thunderfist at the moment, so reroll. Strength 10 on this, so 3s. 3 please at AP2.
Sure. Fail 2.
Good, 2 damage each.
Yep. And that's back here.
Yep.
Losing all his jugs here early sucks. He does have all of his greater demons still 100% healthy. But
Chain swords here.
yeah, Ryan, there's a calendar here.
And 5. How many guys are left over there? Just one?
Just one.
$5. So 7, please.
2, 4, 6, 7. 4s.
They do look really nice, Henrietta, I agree.
He's dead.
Good.
Barely. Jugs down.
Did you want to tag here?
Yeah. Thank you.
That guy's blood got crushed, dude.
12 still. 12. This goes back here. This goes to the center.
The scary thing here for the Khorne Demons, guys, is look at all this staged here for the second wave by the Blood Angels. He's really got to, like, kill stuff and not get killed, but he can't trade, right? He doesn't have enough units to trade.
I'll get 1 for no prisoners, right? And
Oh, very nice, Ryan. That's exciting.
Or for 5, rather. And this is 3 CP.
What did he kill for no prisoners? A unit of Nurglings, I guess?
End of turn.
Yep.
We will spend ACP down to 0.
Yep.
So we're going to pick up Bellicor.
Yep.
Oh, no, the Juggernauts. Yeah, never mind. Sorry, guys. The unit of Juggernauts. Right, the Blood Crushers.
And it doesn't need to be in your Veil of Darkness, right?
He is always in his own.
Yep.
Yeah.
Totally good.
And we'll pick up this Bloodthirster because I don't know where he thought he was going.
Yep.
Bottom of 2 coming up here, guys.
Okay. So we will start my turn. I'll go to 1 CP. You'll go to 1 as well?
Yep.
So,
I
what
will
we
do
got
some
so
cards. So we have
Blood Crushers
Area
down.
Denial and Bring It Down.
I'm good.
Ryan, I think I'm doing the 5-man teams at ATC.
Let's see.
Bottom of 2.
I will get a 5 for primary.
Yep.
Bring it down in Area Denial.
Battle Shock here.
Yep.
Interesting. Area Denial should be scoreable.
He's okay.
Yep.
Okay. Nothing else in the command phase.
I don't think he's getting Bring It Down here.
So let's start the moving phase.
Oh, nice. That's exciting.
Scarbrand is going to waddle his fine butt up. It's
You know, for a guy who can't fly, he sure has some big fucking wings, doesn't he?
okay. Let's see. We'll advance some corn dogs.
Yep.
So 12 plus 1 is 13.
Yep.
We're just going to tag an objective. And string out and be annoying. We'll advance these Nurglings.
Yep.
Mr. Bungle,
Keep on chugging, boys.
we try to keep it positive here in the chat. I'm not saying the game doesn't have legitimate things to criticize, but this is not a place to just come in and,
I think they move 5.
you know, dump a bunch of negativity about your army or other people's armies or whatever. So you could say the exact same thing in a more constructive way that's actually contributing to a conversation instead of just, you know.
Okay.
I know it's a lot to ask of people on the internet, but I take a lot of pride in the fact that we can have like actual discussions about stuff on my channel here.
We will move. We'll move these Blood Crushers. Let's move the Nurglings first, get them out of the way.
Yep.
Go, my pretties.
This is the first round, Selenite.
We'll move the Crushers.
Yep.
So 3, And just 7 more.
Yep, sound good.
Getting stuck in. 5.
This camera's giving me problems, guys. Be right back. 1 second.
10. 6. The Red Master is going to waddle up.
Yep. Getting caught on something in the middle there.
I'm sorry?
No, more for him.
Okay. Then we bring in the cool stuff there. So Bellicor will be dropping first, but I'd like to just put him down so it's easier for placements.
Yep, makes sense.
The surfboard base makes it a bit weird.
Right.
Sorry.
Okay. Let's see. Drew, this is the new Frontline Gaming fixed terrain format. Pretty excited to check it out this weekend. I played on it last night and it was really good, I thought. It's I know that it looks really bare in the center there, but all of this stuff is obscuring. So there's actually not very many firing lanes for the middle of the map here.
Outside of 6. The surfboard base makes it so weird.
Right.
That's okay there. To the front of the base.
So you can't walk over these walls if you're a vehicle or monster, but you can walk over these.
Those guys were fully behind the terrain there.
One more time, sorry?
Just my scouts for your Bellicor there.
Oh, sure.
I'm a little worried
the base
he's not going to have a
movement,
good
anything
place to
like that.
fit
Yeah.
here.
It's okay where it is now,
He
then?
wants to charge these guys. I'm not sure his base fits here. We'll see here in a second, though.
You're all good. I'll
Okay.
just fix the terrain there. You're all good.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Sorry about that.
Yep, all good.
Yeah, his army looks great, Michael. I agree.
Okay. We'll go to the shooting phase.
Yep.
So the Bloodthirster, Bellicor even, is
Yep.
going to overcharge into the jump boys.
Yep, makes sense.
I mean, the nice thing about Bellicor is that he brings his own shadows with him.
So
if you're in one of these scenarios where you're like getting shut out of board control, like if you go second, it's pretty common. At least with Bellicor, you can jump around the table and do cool stuff still. Right, Lunarius? That's what I asked them, like, which one of these Bloodthirsters is Cabanda at the start of the game, and they both looked at me like, what the fuck are you talking about? I was like, dude,
Good, so...
Cabanda, Blood Angels? Like,
1 each.
And then 2 devastating, you said?
Yes.
Good, so 4. And then 2 devastating, so 1, 2, and then 3 there.
Okay.
You know what?
Sure.
how do I think secret missions would impact the game, Seth?
well,
They're going to have more of an
sure,
impact than Gambits.
D6 shots.
Yep,
It'll be 1 shot.
Yep.
Winning on a 3.
yep.
Nothing.
Sounds good.
I thought Gambits were going to be playable.
Oh,
At
so
first.
Bellicor hurts himself with the overcharge.
I was really wrong about that, so.
He does.
Does.
Down to 15.
Sounds good.
That's a cool shot. Look, he's got the Bloodthirster lined up in the
My
crosshairs.
apologies. Hell yeah. Down to 12. No one kills Bellicor but me.
Yeah, no. Buddy of mine plays CSM, and I think he does more damage to him with the Dark Packs than anything else.
Very chaos. I like it. So we'll go to the charge phase.
Yep.
So we'll throw some Nurglings into that cool guy.
Yep, sure. Yep,
So
you're
7.
in.
Okay. The Blood Crushers will declare both.
Yeah, they did, Drew. I was crushed. I'm never going to get to sit at the cool kids table at lunch. No.
So a 5 up to a 6.
Yep.
Why is there green tape on the tank, Henrietta? Are you ready to have your mind blown? All right, Henrietta, get ready. I hope you're sitting down. There's a camera on the tank. So that's the tape for the camera.
Base both these models.
Yep, all good. And is it engagement range for the mortals or just anyone you want to do, basically?
I pick a unit.
Got it.
So we're going to choose the gray guys.
Yep, for sure.
Yeah, Drew, I saw you ask earlier, I don't know, do you want to catch which units the jump pack chaplains went in on? Again, I'm really surprised he didn't put sanguinary priests in his army, but
So 3 will go through, and then
Three is more average.
that'll turn into 7 mortal wounds.
Sounds good. There's the fun. All right, 6 is here. We're feeling the pains. Save 3, so 4 will go through.
Sure.
2 guys will die.
Okay.
Borderline, the CSM have been on the stream already before, yeah. There's a couple of them this weekend that
The Red Master
should do pretty well.
Squad.
Yep.
So 9 is fine. So he's just
Yeah, maybe in the Death Company with the
The
jetpacks
swords,
units.
no. There we go.
Drew, that makes sense.
It's fine there.
Make sure they have OC
Starbrand
and
will go against that squad.
Yep.
buffs.
So can you measure from your side? I can't get a good angle on mine.
Starbrand looks pissed, man.
It's either a 7 or a 6, I think.
I'm going to give you a 7 because it's right on the line.
Sure. So a 7 on the dice.
Yep. Sorry, under a 7 there.
Oh.
'Cause I think you're over, but it's not the right angle. So under a 7. We're good. Sure.
So a 6 is what he needs.
Oh, not with a 3 either way.
That is not happening.
That is worth a CP, honestly.
All good.
Different dice.
Goes to
Use the good dice. Good.
Hey, there you go. Wait a minute, Scarbrand doesn't get a free charge reroll? That's some bullshit, Chet.
Blam.
That is some grade A bullshit.
The Bloodthirster will try to raw dog an 8. It's Khorne's number. He's got to make it.
Never in doubt,
Oh, yeah.
Chet.
Got it.
He was always making that.
Was that enough to get you to the tank or not?
Not the tank, no.
Got it.
Bloodthirsters don't do impact
To the
mortals,
tank,
do
but
they?
No regular attacks will be going onto the tank.
Yep.
That was a cool looking tank. I
Support
agree.
base. Bellicor's going to try to go against the scouts.
Yep. Does he have to go
He
like
has to
around
go
the wall
around.
and up? Okay.
I'm going to roll. If I roll a big number, I'll try.
Yep.
Definitely not
Bloodthirsters
bad.
do more than a fight.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'll
that's
pick
right.
number.
Thanks, Trey.
Okay, so I will go to the fight phase, and at the start of the fight phase,
Blood Angels
Red
can't
Master
interrupt
is
here.
going to put his buffs onto.
What's up, Dylan? Yeah,
guess
thanks
the
for my RV's actually parked
you
like
have no
right on the
buffs?
beach.
No fight first?
Nope.
Okay,
I mean,
Oh,
there's a
that's
giant
red.
concrete parking lot around me,
that
but
makes me happy.
and there's a like some kind of trash scowl out in the the bay right outside the beach.
So Starbrand's going
I
to
mean, we are in New Jersey.
Yep.
so 16 attacks.
James, thanks for the 50 memberships, brother. Appreciate you, man.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14.
No interrupt, no fight on death.
These
Yep.
do 2s and 2s.
This.
So 14 hits.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm planning on doing that every weekend when I play, James. Just again, it's not about asking people to give me money or whatever. It's just I just don't want randomers from YouTube wandering in and getting a bad first
1 for 2
impression of the
damage.
streams.
Sounds good. First 6 for you.
Oh, that's cool, Dylan. That sounds sick.
4 up, so 2 go through. First heal in pain and second heal in pain. Good, they're dead. Saves me a bunch of time.
Oh, that was in the middle. Sorry, guys.
Scarbrand will go.
Yep.
What's up, Sangermore? I'm doing great, man. Good to see
We'll
you.
go here first.
Thanks
after,
again
because
for all
I'll
those
have
memberships,
chaos.
James. Really
Yep.
appreciate you, brother.
Let's
If you guys don't know, the YouTube memberships are $1 a month.
see.
You get access to a bunch of awesome emotes, and now you get access to watching me play Warhammer, which, you know, could be a good or a bad thing, depending on how you look at it.
So 4 guys will go in.
Dylan, yeah, I wish you were here, man. It's an awesome event.
2 guys,
Definitely one
3
of the
guys
best.
will go into.
I mean, it's frontline gaming, right? They just know how to run tournaments. They do a great job.
How many of the little attacks are coming at me on the mount?
So it's going to be 4 each. It's going to
Crazy
be
Eagle, thanks for the
-2,
membership.
2.
Yep, well,
All right, so the 3 guys into
Thanks,
gray.
listeners.
Yep.
Yeah, this first game of the tournament, I beat JC last
These will
night.
be
It was
3s and 3s.
Yep.
his decision to stay in his deployment zone game 1 is or turn 1 is what cost him that game, unfortunately. Henrietta, thanks
So
for the 10
3
pounds.
-3 for 3.
Appreciate that.
6s, make 1 damage.
3
It's green tape because I ran out of black tape.
2.
No grand squad.
Yep, small squad here. So first 3, second 3, and
Oh, I hope you're feeling better,
one.
Twisted.
So 2 guys will die.
Then the mount attacks.
Yep. They got the +1 damage buff.
Yeah.
Got it. Yep.
Hey, Dickie, what's up,
In
man?
that squad.
Just 1.
Just 1. Right. So 4s and 2s.
Glad to hear that,
Yep.
man. Glad I could keep you company in the hospital, too.
So 2, 4, 6, 7 at -2 for 2.
Minimum's 2 for 2. And 2 damage each on this, right?
Yes.
Use that.
The 2 guys into yellow squad.
Yep.
Man, Chad, if this was the primary where it's kill more, I feel like the Blood or
So
the
3s
Demons
and
would
3s,
be
you
in
guys
much.
up top?
They'd be much happier. There's a lot of small units on the Blood Angels side.
So 3 at -3 for 3.
6s.
Welcome in, Drew.
Done.
Welcome
Take 3.
And then the mounts. So 8 attacks for the mounts.
Yep.
4s and 2s.
4s and 2s.
Yeah, Cody, I could, but those green screen things look pretty shit unless you have them tuned really well.
3 at -2 for 2.
2. 5 ups. Make 2.
What's up,
to
Hope
much.
Breaker? Good to see you.
Sounds good.
Okay.
He's doing a pretty good job pushing wave 1 back here.
And the Ren Master is outside of 4.
So nice. Thanks for the 2 bucks, man.
That guy's going to stay.
Yeah, I wish you were here too, man. Maybe next year.
Nurglings onto that one boy.
Yep.
Thanks for the support, brother.
So this is going to be 12 attacks.
Sir.
Hitting on 5s with lethal.
Yep.
Yeah, the problem was always going to be wave 2, that's for sure.
And then strength 2, so 6.
Yep.
I really think he,
2
like,
saves, no AP.
if he could have taken his Nurglings and just put them in base-to-base contact in front of these Blood Crushers, he
So
really
Bloodthirster now.
could have saved himself a lot of
We have
damage.
Shadows of Chaos in the
Yep.
center.
That kind of stuff is tricky, though. Like, I still think that the combat phase of 40K is the highest skill expression part of the game. Oh, we're in the bottom of 2 now.
So
Right.
Bloodthirster is going to abilities. We'll do no invuln there, right?
Nope. No. Nope.
We'll do big swings.
Yep.
Oh, hey, there's a Bloodthirster standing right in front of the tank.
I guess we didn't. So 2s and
Oh, yeah, that's true, Trevi. At least then he's shooting at Nurglings, I guess. But yeah, that's a good point.
exception. So 6 hits. Oh, so 5 will go through. And that's going to be at -4 for d6 plus 2 damage.
Yep. Sounds great.
Yep. We'll tag the tank.
Yep. Sure.
So your combats.
Yep. Tank will go at you. We'll just go down the line here. 1 hit.
T11.
Yeah, 1 wound. No
Heck
AP.
yeah. 4
Take
up.
that 1 damage.
No.
Over here onto the Nurglings.
Sure.
Yeah, Drew.
1 hit. And no wound. Good job so far, buddy.
The issue is, right, that the combat phase,
1 hit.
just requires the most precise movement and positioning.
Yeah.
So the rules for combat
You're
movement
with
are,
the tank, then the
I don't know. I just think they're always going to be a little
Phase, the blood
janky or a little bit
will trigger 'cause you can combat something.
gameyable, just
One
by the
roll,
nature of the fact that
8 dice,
Yep.
half an inch positioning matters in melee.
4 ups are mortals.
I guess they could change
one
it
more
fundamentally
better
so that,
One.
just say like you can fight in 2 ranks or
You
whatever.
can't be as cool as the blood crusher. So 3 mortals onto the ball predator.
Sounds good.
Yeah, it's green tape, Henrietta. It's
I'm
green
counting
tape.
up.
Yep. And
Dude, he's
I'm going
counting up and then switching to counting
big
down.
Denial
Yep.
for 5.
Yep.
And I'm going to keep Bring It Down.
Got sounds good.
Area denial, keeping bring it down.
Then that's it for me.
I don't like keeping bring it down here. I'll be honest, chat.
All right.
If he would have discarded bring it down, he'd be up to 2 command points for an interrupt.
Move over to round.
And he's just gonna fall this predator back and not let him kill it.
Draw,
So
investigate and bring down. Okay. Bring it down's easy, and I guess the other one's a CP.
got some kills there, but again, nothing too critical is dead
All
yet.
right. Oh, at the moment, so you've got
What's up, Howard?
17 rather now, and
to see you, man.
20 wounds on him.
Correct.
Both T11, right?
Both T11.
That's good. Sweet.
Howard, I have some bad news for you. I hate to drop this on you because I haven't seen you in a while, but I figure it should come from a friend. Okay, Howard, are you sitting down? Just let me know when you're sitting down. I don't want to have you faint and hurt your head or something.
Boy, I'm about to butter your bread.
Howard's sitting down. Okay, Howard.
Battle.
I don't know if you know this.
Any movement, Nurgling guy?
Boy, I'm
Good.
about to butter your
And another
bread.
guy.
They brought back Cut Them Down.
Fall back with
As
the
an orc
guys.
stratagem.
Can you pop a stratagem or anything?
No, only within 6 of Scarbrand would fall back, have any interactions.
Got it. Right up.
I would personally be sad.
I know, Howard. It's rough. I know.
Back there, outside.
But-
Couple inches of you. And then I think we're gonna
You will overcome, I believe.
this guy outside a couple inches of you.
Bellator will put up the same buff for whatever that's worth.
Yep, for sure.
I'm sorry.
Between them, or just every demon gets reroll.
As of now, it's just him. You
Yep.
can't target him with range attacks outside of 18.
Got it. Yep, makes sense. Oops, sorry, buddy.
That's a deep cut, Chad, but Howard lost in the finals of a tournament on my stream from Cut Them Down in 9th
Boy,
edition. It was,
I'm about to butter your bread.
Quiet Lord, thanks for the $5, man. 3rd ever super chat.
You're down.
Thanks so much, brother.
We have 2.
Sorry.
Good.
You guys are incredible. Thanks for the support. Orcs are having fun, that's true. They're the only faction in the game having fun in universe. Yeah, what's up, Jack? There are 21 Space Wolf players here this weekend. Word has gotten out. I mean, I've been telling everyone that Space Wolves are the best army in the game since the beginning of 9th edition, but people are finally starting to listen. Any green tide? I think so. Green is best. I think there is green tide here this weekend, which I'd like to see for sure. So. Oh man, chat. Man, he should have discarded Bring It Down for a command point, chat. I'm so sad for the demons. You gotta have an interrupt here. Chat, when you're playing a melee mirror, 1 CP is the same as 0 CP. Two CP or GTFO in a melee mirror. Please put Dean on the stream if possible. All right, Dorian, I'll keep my eyes peeled, man. We got another week left. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
So 2 guys will be outside
Morning,
melter
Simon.
range on that there.
Sure.
Those are Sanguinary
Hope you
Guard.
remember there.
I thought they had been removed from the game. Yeah, great.
What else would I do?
Oh, he's got the sweet Blood Angels Jump Chaplain. I love this model so much. This is the best Firstborn Marine sculpt ever, in my opinion.
That guy's all the way up there.
Am I still in for FMC? What's FMC again? How
Range
works?
on your guys' stuff here is 18, right? For
Yes.
Bellicor. That's good. First. So move your dice onto the crate here. Sure.
Oh, Flying Monkey. Yeah. I'm planning on coming to Flying Monkey.
It'll be just outside of an inch of you. Sorry, buddy.
This Jump Chaplain is like my favorite Firstborn Marine sculpt of all time. Hey, Augustine. Good to see you, man.
So we'll be all melt range there.
This one. This guy here.
I actually have a random D12. That helps.
Chaplain. He was the farthest guy back. This guy's the closest.
Looks good.
Nice. They're going mad. Yeah, I did see that stuff. Yeah, I thought about it. I am, Aaron. I'm coming to London GT later this year. Really excited to come back.
Probably have to. Okay.
Yeah, Drew, that's the one. Yep. Chat, this crackback is going to be hurt. Very painful. The Demons just need to roll all the 4-ups, and he'll be fine. The pro gamer move here, chat, is just to roll only 4-ups.
Really need to make a charge. We're under a 9 there. All right, sounds good. That'll be the movement there. I'm up to 2 CP. Sure.
You can't even hope for like a failed charge here because it's like literally an inch away with all these important charges in the middle.
Pitch 1 for investigate, so it'll be 2.
Oh boy.
All right, shooting phase here. Sure. We're gonna shoot everything into your boy here.
No, not Billy.
Yep. So big flamer here first.
Yep.
Consistent on those 2s, yes. I need 5s, I believe, to wound you here. So just
7.
Yep, 1 at AP2, 2 damage.
4 up and roll. Nope, 2 damage.
Good.
See, chat, that's the mistake he made there. If he had rolled a 4-up there, he wouldn't have taken any damage. He really needs to practice that before he comes to the next event.
Take 1.
Okay.
Yeah, if you guys haven't seen Death Company fighting things on the charge since their buffs,
1 miss.
yeah, they're
2
pretty
more
good.
wounds, please. And let me, before I give you that, let me just make sure I'm within 12.
Nah, my mom still got him.
Yeah,
John's
good job, sorry.
right.
2.
He's dead.
Sounds good. Alrighty.
You got 10 this turn for primary, right?
Yep, I did. Hunter Killer is going to go into Scarbrand over there.
Yep.
Yep, I'll do that in just a second. Hunter Killer. He is my oath target. And
Any tips for how to roll more 4-up, John? That's a great question. It's just experience, man. You just got to put in the hours, just grind. You just got to commit, you know.
Dice, whoop. 2 hits, and then 6 is 1 wound on you.
4 up and roll.
Good. Good. Sounds good. All right, we'll start with the big Death Company blob.
Yep.
Ed, you. I think only the chaplain's out. Everyone else will be within melter range there.
You got it.
So we got 5, 10.
Oh, that's a good tip, Cody.
And rerolls here if we need it.
He's got some Nurglings, Shimmer, but mostly, and Be'lakor.
And then
I guess technically Be'lakor is a Khorne demon.
4, please. On Imble.
All right. We fail 1.
Sounds good. And D3 plus 2 for 3 damage.
Yep. Down to 14.
Chaplain hits and doesn't wound. Okay. We got all the Sanguinary Guard.
Oh, nice. Good. John's over there.
Sounds
I don't typically bring my dogs with me when I go to Canada because I don't want to deal with them crossing the border.
On 3s. 5s. 2, please.
Sure.
On Imble. Good. I'm good.
See, chat.
All right.
He's taken my advice here and decided to roll more 4-ups. I think it's a good play by the Demons.
You're going to die there. These guys are going to do it, but we're going to pop 1 CP for grenade.
Sounds good.
4-ups. Take 5, please.
All right.
Nah, you just have to have like their rabies vaccination records and their other vaccination records and all this other stuff. And my mom lives really close to the border, so I just leave it with her.
Reroll.
I have all that stuff. I just don't like fucking with it, so I just leave it with my mom.
5s. 1, please.
Fails it.
For 3 damage.
Okay.
Captain
Boy,
Butterballs.
I'm about to
Then
butter
we
your
have,
brain.
Thank you so much for the 20 euros, man. Off to a GT this weekend. We'll hope you have fun.
I believe.
Thank you so much for those kind words, man.
And
the
again,
support.
5 in the squad plus the chaplain for
Good luck
6.
with the Deathwatch. There's 1 Deathwatch player here this weekend, Captain Butterballs.
And then 5s here.
Hope you have a good time, man. Make sure you let us know how it goes. You can check in while you're there.
Found both.
Sounds good. This will be plus 2, so 10 damage total.
4 levels.
Yikes. He hasn't even
Just
charged
need a
yet.
couple to go through. All right, sounds good.
That's all right, chat. Be'lakor is going to come in here for the crackback and just wreck all these guys.
And we're gonna charge it here. So what do we got left on guys here? We got
12 left on Scarbrand.
Yep.
4 on the Bloodthirster.
sounds good. So we're gonna go with the Sanguinary Guard first, India.
Sounds like a plan.
If Scarbrand lives here, though, that would literally be enormous for this game.
All day.
The Bloodthirster is 100% dead, but
We're gonna just pile in on it this way. I apologize to the dice. So 7.
so he has to base if he can here, which means he might block himself out from charging with those Death Company.
He's so top heavy.
All right.
Oh, she does spoil him for your
Burn,
respawn,
but
yeah. I
considering
mean, she's
all
grandma,
spells,
right?
Probably
Yeah.
not.
That's her job. Oh, no, he's got plenty of room. Never mind. Scarbrand's got a big old base.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You're good,
under
you're good.
your axe there.
I got you. I got you.
That's good. And I need under 6 here.
Sounds good.
If he had an interrupt here, Scarbrand might live, but
So we'll come in.
yeah, this is not good.
That's good. So something that way we'll do.
But he does have some Juggernauts poised for a crackback up here in the top left. I mean, these guys can come in here and do a lot of cleanup.
These guys won't be able to base.
Be'lakor's poised down here, but he's just
Charge over there.
he's going to be low on resources after this.
Small brick first. You do not have 1 CP, so that's fine. And I don't think I can get all the way over there on a 7. Can you double check me? Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you have room for base there.
So good. Mind just load him on that corner for me?
Yes, sir.
Then this guy will not be able to base.
He's okay there?
Yep, love it. And then the big brick death company.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. The chaplain in range here. That's all that we can base. So we'll probably do something like this on you. And 3 right.
Frank, I think he's been forgetting to put his primary in every turn, but no, he's got it. He's got it in there.
Sounds good. You can't interrupt. I think that's all of our charges here. You're not charging me there.
He got 10 this turn.
So we'll just go down the line here. We'll start with the 5-man chaplain's death company squad there.
This is here?
Yep.
If you want, but he's dead.
Oh, okay.
Do your pile-ins. I'll remove the model. You consolidate.
Yep, so good. That works for me. Yeah, because if 2 go through, yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, he's... Not only is he dead, every person he's ever loved is dead.
He's a bloodthirster. He doesn't love anybody.
That's good. We're going to do 10 that way. That's fine. So, like that. Advance a charge. Not yet. So it's good. So these guys will touch the objective just barely.
Sounds good.
And we'll pile in this way on you.
Khorne is pleased.
I'm going to fix those guys in a second, but we'll come back to them. Gotta do that now. That's on me.
Hey, what's up, Fred? Good to see you, man. Yeah, it also kind of sucks for the Demons that there's just one jump intercessor standing in the movement path of all these blood crushers.
5, I believe.
Although he can walk over this corner.
So you can't just blink.
That's in the terrain pack. Anything is this corner here counts as a wall less than 2 inches tall, so he can walk this way.
Sounds good.
So it may not slow him down that much.
I'm good. And go with the big squad here first.
Yeah, I think it's
they
a
both
3D
got a
print.
chaplain in the unit, so they're both re-rolling the +1 to wound there. We'll go with the death company here first. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. So here's just the death company India. Chaplain has a slightly different profile, so got to do them separate.
So another example, by the way, Chad, of what I was talking about earlier with screening with the Nurglings. Like, I don't know where his Nurglings are on the table right now, but
strength 10 +1.
I know he's got one unit up here. He's got a unit here. It looks like they're in these 3 spots. So just imagine if he had 3 Nurgling bases
there.
like this. You know, just close enough so that a base can't fit between them, but as far apart as possible. He could have screened like an entire unit away from attacking his squad here. And it's just, I don't know if that's necessarily the right play or whatever, but like it feels like there's some, that kind of thing is just weird to do, right? Because usually you're not playing as an army that only punches things. So you really have to like change up your game plan, but yeah, there goes Be'lakor.
Good.
There goes Be'lakor. I mean, yeah, he could have shot the Nurglings, potentially is true, but then he was not taking damage on his main targets.
And these guys will pile around too.
Yeah, that's true. They don't have much move. But he could have done other things like deep strike him in. And I don't know. I'm just saying. You gotta like change up your game plan a bit when you're playing against these super skew-less.
Alrighty, so that's it. I'll score for bringing down, and I'm gonna toss investigate signals there. So
sounds good.
Up for the CP on that. Really good.
I am interested to see what these blood crushers do on the crackback in the middle there.
115 and 120 plus.
118, 120.
Yep. So,
oh, big bring it down. Yeah.
I got 4 victory points and scored 2 an extra. All right, you can do your movement while I do the calculation here.
Oh, sure.
I do it on the app here.
Gotcha. So command phase, nothing here.
Bottom of 2 coming up, or bottom of 3, sorry guys, coming up.
10 for primary.
Still getting 10 on primary.
So I got an 8 for bring it down on that one.
Sounds good. 10 for primary.
Oh yeah, sorry, Scarbrand's also. Be'lakor's alive. Scarbrand's dead. My bad, guys.
I got 5 on round 2, 10 now, so this should be 15, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Just got I needed to lance. I didn't do anything. All right. Yep. I'm just making sure I'm up to 3 and didn't cheat your CP there.
You're good. And I'll go to 2 CP.
Yeah, it's tricky stuff for sure, class of it.
Okay. No battle shocks, no command phase stuff.
Right, Howard, because now he's got his fight on death up. And it's an automatic fight on death.
All right. Let's see.
So you know what's coming at you in more Warlord in the unit here. So the -1 to hit, -1 to wound, only in melee only.
Gotcha. All right. Yeah.
-1 to hit, -1 to wound on the sanguinary guard. That's nice positioning, by the way. He's got the sanguinary guard standing out in front to keep his death company safe. Because they're really nasty on the charge.
Someone need to do like a crab conversion for him or something like that.
I'm sorry?
Someone needs to do like a crab version of the
that'd be really
chariot
cool.
there.
Yeah, Fred, I just posted yesterday a couple
Jilly
pictures.
turned it around. I
I
couldn't
built
realize.
2 Brutalis Dreadnoughts this week.
6 more.
Gotta be careful, stay out of engagement range with this
Thank you, bud.
lone duder. Yep.
And they're just going to conga line down.
Yep.
Staying out of an inch from the flyboy here.
Oh, I think Nate's having fun at the Patreon table. That's not allowed, chat. Let's see. This is the land train we were talking about earlier, by the way. He's got them all set up so he's got his Sagittars on the back of these train carts, and they actually all hook up to each other. And then his Hecaton is like the engine at the front of the train. It's really cool.
Round 3.
It's a really cool thing.
Then 10. So defense strong, we'll bring it down. Okay.
Defend stronghold and bring it down.
So we're going to advance.
Why did he keep bring it down?
These
Jack?
Nurglings.
That hurts my soul. Poor guy.
5 plus 3. 8.
I would just remind myself and everyone else too watching that it's so much easier seeing this stuff when you're not at the table playing the game.
Sure, he's at 8 wounds there.
Sure. The corn dogs.
Yep.
Are going to just wreath their butts along the back.
For sure.
And just be overall cowards.
Growling menacingly over in that corner.
Come if you dare. These Nurglings are going to kickflip through the building.
Yep.
Oh, they can't do that though. I guess he's walking through the arch.
1, 2, and then he'll be there. Cannot clear.
Yep.
Right. Bellicor.
Where are we going, buddy?
That is an excellent question.
Where are you going, Bellicor? What do you do with Bellicor
He
here?
just needs to kill as much as humanly possible before he goes down. If for no other reason, then it makes me happy.
I feel like it was a missed opportunity to not bring Bellicor in back here and just be annoying in the backfield
His
this
base there.
game.
Oh. Stay.
Yep, you're totally good if you want to just move the crate. You're totally fine.
Alpha Mega, it'll probably be about 3 weeks from now. I think my first tournament with the new mission pack and stuff is going to be ATC.
Yep.
The America's Team Championships.
That is it for the
Coming up in a
movement.
few weeks.
So we'll go to the shooting.
Yep.
I think it's about a month from now. It takes tournaments some time to, you don't want tournaments just allowing rules to be played like the day they're released, because it just messes up everybody's lists.
Anything heroic for
Preparation for the event. So
No one can heroic for free.
there's always a bit of
no
lag
free
time.
Strats on my side here.
Sure.
And no double up because I don't have the battle tactic nonsense there.
Okay.
I can fight on death though, so.
Gotcha. So Bellicor is going to put all of his shots into the squad with the Warlord.
Yep.
So he'll overcharge.
Yep. APA on that.
-3, no cover.
Sounds good. I'll spend a CB for AOC there.
Sure. So hitting on 2s.
Yep.
So 12 hits.
Yep.
And then strength 6, so winning on 3s.
Yep.
Actually, chat, these Blood Crushers might be able to mortal these guys to death on the charge and maybe get a pile into the Death Company. I don't know. That actually looks like it might be too far, but that would be a sick play if he could do it.
So 6.
Then again, if he does do that, he's just going to have 2 more squads of Death
the
Company in his
AOC,
face
Sure.
next turn.
Still 4, fail 4, and then 1 goes through for Debs.
Yep.
Pull 1. And then we'll pull 2.
Okay. See if Bellicor hurts himself again.
Yep.
Not this time.
That does look too far, though, right? Like,
Uh,
there's no way that from the front of this guy to that squad is 3 inches. I don't. Maybe it is. Maybe it is.
No longer OC2.
gotcha. So Bellicor is going to charge the yellow squad in the center.
Yep, for sure. 1, 2, 1, 2.
6 should be okay.
Yep.
Yeah, that's true, Jester. That's true.
So we cannot land on spiky tree.
Yeah,
So we will
so
just be
they're under
like that.
2-inch walls, but yeah, that works too.
Okay. The Renmaster will go into the Warlord squad.
Yep.
He's going to save for Fight on Death, I think, Trevi. I think he'd heroic here.
12 should be fine.
Ooh. Big roll. So you put the Renmaster over here, right? With that 12.
Oh, yep.
Sorry. Are they fine cast?
Nope.
Oh, there's
Old school sanguinary god there.
Gotcha. The 3-man Nurglings will try to touch the Warlord squad.
Yep.
So we are within 9.
Target.
So an 8 on the dice.
Yep.
Not with the 5. The Blood Crusher squad will declare the Warlord and the yellow guy.
Yep.
It is Ericos, yeah. It's very.
So a 4 will go to a 5.
Yep. And should still be fine.
I know it's close.
Yeah, you're good with a 5 there. Yep.
So he will touch.
It's just gonna be how many guys can you get where, basically.
Excellent question. So 5, so he'll touch
Yeah, TJ is here this weekend. Dicky playing his Thousand Suns again.
5.
And I think yep, you're good. Sorry.
He'll touch there.
Yep.
And he'll go 5 there. So we'll do the Mortals and the Warlord squad.
Yep, we're good. This guy will have to base if he's able to.
Sure. So 2, 4, 6.
Yep.
Needs a big roll here. May not even.
Woo! That wasn't too bad though. Just slightly above average.
So they will take.
Oh
3, 4,
no.
5 mortal wounds.
Sound good on the Sanguinary Guard unit?
The Warlord squad, yeah.
That was ass. Man, he needed a big
Yes.
roll there.
Just the guy left.
Okay.
Could he still get in? Maybe he can still get into the Death Company.
Good. Good. Okay. We'll start with Bellicor.
Yep. Spend my 2 for Fight on Death with that squad.
Sounds good.
Yeah, there he goes. So he's fighting on Death with the Death Company here. At least they don't get their charge bonus, but.
So he will do his small attacks.
Yep.
So 14 attacks.
Yep.
Start of the fight phase. The Redmaster will put his
The low blood
onto the
crusher
squad.
charge roll failed it. Yeah, you might be right, Jester.
So 2,
That does look like
4,
more than 4
6,
inches
8,
for
10,
sure. Especially as he has to rotate a
14.
bit to clear this guy.
He'll be hitting on 2s, winning on 2s.
Yep.
Yeah, the throne, but the problem is there's a spike right here, and the throne's
is that
base
what these
can't
guys-
end
Yep,
on top of that
just fight on
spike.
death.
Fight on death.
He can move through it, but he can't end on top of it. Maybe though, maybe he can fit it in there.
So 14 hits.
Sure.
Twos. So 11 at -4 for 2 damage.
Yep, so good. They're dead there.
Oh, he killed him anyway with
Yeah, here, 2 damage on each of those, right?
Yes.
Bellicor, huh?
How many did you say? Sorry.
11.
At AP4, so those all go through. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Nah, they're fine. They're dead. We'll do fight on death with those guys here.
Bellicor doing more work than I thought he would.
So because they're below half strength now, they're going to sustain hits 2 on this. Sure. Full rerolls. Here's just the Death Company. So 5, 6, so 12 additional dice will come in.
Bellicor's looking a whole lot like Horus to these guys right now.
Then I'm only strength 8, but I'm
Yeah, Class of the Mounted keyword is surprisingly strong in the meta right now. I learned that last night against the Gladiator Reapers. It tones them down a lot.
Still not too bad. 5, 10, please.
Yeah, Jester, I think he swept because he had the thrown point at that squad and make it take an extra damage from the Khorne Demons.
So he will take.
And Bellicor counts as a Khorne Demon,
6,
so.
8, 10. He will have 2 lefts.
I got Chaplain, 5 attacks and Chaplain left.
Let me just pull up the, because I think this is pretty unfamiliar to a lot of people, but it's a really powerful buff.
Hits and then 4s.
So you pick a model, you pick a unit,
1, 6,
and any demons, any Khorne demons get 1 extra strength, armor pin, and damage. And because Bellicor counts as every demon type, then he doesn't have Khorne? Really?
Goes up.
Well, then that doesn't work, but okay. I think that's what he did there,
Yeah.
which would have been a mistake.
Yep.
But I don't think it's going to impact this game too much.
Really?
That's
This
a bummer.
one, I don't know this interaction here, because you're still in combat with this guy.
You guys are right.
So this guy's your closest.
Yeah, so he would go there, and
Yep,
then this guy would be
closest to him,
closer
probably.
there.
Yep. And then that might also pull you out of coherency, too.
Yeah, that's probably what he did, but
it might.
definitely a mistake there.
Uh,
I'll let him know after the game.
you can use that if you would like.
Yeah, I have a 2-incher here.
Yep, not bad.
Yep.
You got long bases. You're probably fine. So you only have to be within an inch of him anyway.
Yeah, so we're going to try the conga line.
That would make him a lot better.
So hit engage in range.
Yep.
And then he's fine where he is. So he'll be the linchpin. He's just going to pivot.
Oh, for sure.
So his back of the base is closer to the guy he has to go to.
Yep, for sure.
And then he's already base. So we're going to have an obnoxious amount of models on the yellow guy.
Yep.
And then one boy punching the chaplain.
Yep, pulling the one.
All right, Drew. Thanks, man. Take care, brother.
The unit will consolidate back towards that objective.
Yep.
Now, Dickie, you don't understand. No one has ever made a mistake in the game of 40K before, so this guy needs to be flamed by everybody.
And
it would have been cool.
Only the models that can make it move, or the whole
the
unit?
whole unit. So you're good. Full set.
Yeah, I think that's what he did, Skylar. It's easy mistake to make there for sure.
Good. I just need him out of the way so we can actually fight. So he'll move 3.
Yep.
Punch a chappy.
Yep.
The Renmaster does fun stuff against characters.
Hey, what's up, Kucho? Good to see you.
It's on my time, right? Yeah, good. Okay. So I will be re-rolling the wound because you are a character unit. So this will be 4 attacks from the Hellblade Attendant.
Yep.
These will be hitting on 3s, winning on 3s.
Yep.
No, the unit's still minus 1 to hit one.
Nope. Because only while leading the unit. So you're
Gotcha. So 3s and 3s here.
Yep.
Yeah, Jester. If you can make base to base, then you have to. And then if you
so
can't make
2
base to
at
base on your
-3
consolidate,
for
then you
3.
can go on an objective.
4 pinball on him.
Yep.
If you want.
Love it. 3 damage, right?
3 damage, yep. Right. Hill consolidates. And just tucks the objective.
Yep.
Oh, I know. I love Logan Slay.
All right. So
For
that
sure,
is, I believe, it for me.
Yep.
Yeah, it's
So
probably
I
better than
started
that
defense
model. That's
strongholds.
true.
Bring it down. We're just going to discard.
What's up,
it
Hunter?
that way,
Good to
'cause
see
I
you.
think you're just tabling me next turn.
Okay.
So we'll discard.
That really hurts, chat, to hold, bring it down for 2 turns, and then just end up discarding it.
So that's good for me.
You can discard that
That
one.
hurts a lot.
Yep, you're discarding that one, and yes.
Okay, cool. So then we would do
And,
that. So
yep,
back
and
to you.
then, yep, so good. You might need to manually put in your CP because you went from 2 to 1 there.
Gotcha.
Yep.
So from 2 to 1, right?
Yep, so you went from 2 to 1
Nice,
on
Luke.
your CP for your roll there.
Right.
So now you should be up to 2.
Up to 2 here. Okay.
And then on the turn, up to 3 there. Is that
So he
up?
lost his, sorry, not his captain. He lost one of the chaplains there.
So my 1 per turn, your 1, yep, sounds good.
Lost one unit of Death Company
Anything, Storm Hostile, and capture enemy outpost.
and the Sanguinary Guards.
How much OC do you got on that backfield there at the moment?
5. Nurglings are OC 0.
Sounds good. 5 and OC 0.
No, you do pile in when you fight on Death, Angry Fox. I thought fight means pile in, then make attacks, and then consolidate.
Well, mind if I use your dice here?
Top
Please.
4. Storm Hostile and capture enemy here.
Would you like a water?
No, thank you.
Ooh.
Appreciate it.
I gotta say, chat, the Blood Angels have been drawing great secondaries at the right time. Like, he got max 8 on Bring It Down the turn he killed the Bloodthirster and Scarbrand. Now he's in great position to get capture enemy here.
Which is a much better charge.
WTC has a house rule that you don't. Okay.
Boy,
Sparex, thanks for
I'm
the 10
about to
pounds.
butter
man.
your bread.
Thank you very much.
Means I'm Bellicor, right?
I hold the red tree for this. We don't see Mats and Niz this weekend. Sparex, I want to see it too. I just want to make sure it's a good game. But thanks for the support, man.
Just because this is going to get awkward.
Couldn't do without that support,
Sure.
man.
With
Means a
the
lot.
Bellicor being in the way, and I don't want to. Need to move these guys back. Sorry, camera.
You know, Thomas has made a few mistakes this game, chat, but he's played, like, he's kept himself in it against Case, who's one of the best players in the world.
If I don't want to hit Bellicor.
You're good. You're good.
Definitely have to give him props here for, and this is also, like,
Very good job on your pick
honestly,
here, and I don't want to break them.
army-wise, not a super good matchup, I guess, in hindsight. Blood Angels are definitely one of the best armies in the game right now. I will admit, chat, I got lured in by the siren call of the Khorne Demons. I just love seeing Khorne Demons on the table. It's a list that I want to work so bad. I think it's cool as hell. John, it's 3 days. It's a 3-3-2. 3 games today, 3 games tomorrow, 2 games on Sunday.
And these guys are going to.
What's up last night? It's good to see you, man.
Good. We have 5 on the objective, right? So we got 5, 6.
At the end of that movement, if you're happy with them there, I'm going to Overwatch.
Yep, for sure. Yep, go ahead there.
That is true, Animal. That is true.
Overwatch, and possibly
It's a very fluffy
Who
matchup.
knows? So he'll overcharge.
I think I
That's true, Coral.
AP on this 3
-3, no cover.
for 1 damage each, right?
Yes. Dev wounds.
Yeah, I think I armor and contempt on that.
Sure. So 6s.
Yep.
That's cool, man.
So 2 hits.
Oh, this is Overwatch.
Do you
Yeah.
know what armor contempt then?
Yeah, sorry.
That's
I thought
fine.
you
No,
were
I
just
got
shooting
you.
here.
Then 3s.
They caught it. Yep.
So 1 at -3 for 1 damage.
Yep. 6s. And do I feel it? I do.
Does Bellicor go on my terms? No.
This is good.
They fixed it, guys. They caught it.
Let's clean up this a little bit.
Oh, nice, Bam. Thanks for the tip. I hope I get to walk around some at London GT this year. Last year I was fighting technical problems the whole weekend. I didn't get much time to do anything but try to keep my stream setup from burning to the ground. Best army to play Terminators, Kyrene? I think Dark Angels are still the best army to play Terminators right now. No, Grey Knights. Grey Knights, I would say.
Oh, that cool guy needed a battle shock out of -1. He loves like, oh yeah, he's brave.
Or Votan. Yeah, Votan.
The man.
Yeah, we'll just go here. I'm gonna advance him just to make sure I get him behind that wall. Great.
I think it's a different BAM hunter, believe it or not.
10 here, sounds good. All right. Here.
I mean, honestly, the true answer, Kyrene, is Terminator models are fucking awesome, and they have always been awesome. And if you want to run Terminators in your army, you can find a way to make it work well enough for you to have fun. You're probably not going to win a 200-person tournament with Terminators and Blood Angels right now, but I think you could go 3-2 pretty comfortably with Terminator Blood Angels. Which, in my opinion, a 3-2 weekend at a tournament is a great time. You know, any record at a tournament's a great time, but for me, it's just like, do I feel like I have a chance to like compete in most of my games? That's what I, you know.
That's all we got there for movement.
That's the kind of the bar I set for myself when I'm picking a tournament army.
All the core, with all the Death Company around there. Sure. I think of the majority.
No, Jester, I thought he did too, but I think he walked through. There's a big hole in the building here, this archway.
1, 2, 3, 4, and then the rest we'll do on the 6 inches.
He walked through the arch here.
To be shot.
Sounds good. So 4s with 3 rolls. And my
yeah, keep in mind, Nurglings can't walk through walls, which is
I don't think it actually matters anymore here. Will be him if it matters.
Sure.
And then 5s. 1 on your bolt.
4 up. He's good.
Good. Sounds good. Now we actually got to measure. Who's within 6? And 2. All right. So 2 guys will be out.
Yeah, I know, Jester. It's tough, man. It's tough.
Boy,
6 out of
I'm about
11,
to
so
butter
5
your
guys left.
brain.
Oh, Tomcat, thanks
Outside
for the
both
50 DKK, man.
On 4s here with 3 rolls.
Yeah, thanks, man. Look, these guys pay my salary, like people playing on the stream, and that's not the only reason I try to be nice to them, because I also empathize. It's tough.
The corners.
Right. Yeah. All right.
But it's the least I could do. So.
So good. This could be 1. So
is a 1 damage. Oh, right.
Yep.
Right. Bellicor dies. Does not.
It's good.
Brumdar, that sounds great, man. Like, having close games is what it's all about, in my opinion.
I want to say 3, but I will check.
Good.
He is OC of 3.
Sounds good. Alrighty. We're gonna go with.
That's correct, St. Nuke. Yeah.
2 guys are in Infernal Pistol range here.
Sure.
How many wounds total on him?
9. 9 wounds, T9.
Good.
All right, John. I'll tell you what. I invite you to come on my stream
2 on your inbolt
and play a game of 40K against in front of 760 people.
2.
Sure. Down to 7.
And you show us how it's done to not make any mistakes with your basic army rules in the game. I guarantee you will. Make at least one.
Sounds good. And I think I got the Flamer here. Flamer's going to shoot everything into your boy here.
Alrighty.
Hunter's Killer's already gone for it, so big Flamer. 2. 5 finally. 5 and 3. 5's here. 3, 4. I think I might have hit that. Do you want me to just re-roll it?
No, it looks fine.
Okay. So 4.
4.
He could be John Space Marine and never make mistakes. That's true.
Doesn't matter.
That's true.
And then little flavors for 8. 5s again for 1, please. 1 damage.
I'm sorry. I'm being a little snarky. I shouldn't be this snarky, chat. But I just, you know, have empathy for these guys playing on stream. Don't be too hard on them, guys.
Bolters. Here, my oak targets. And then 5s here.
I mean, yeah, even Richard Siegler makes mistakes, and I have confirmed evidence that he is a robot. I've been to his house.
Stone charging here.
All right.
Gonna charge.
I saw cogs in the toilet.
5, it looks like.
Sure. All day.
There's the Death Company roll that I really needed, but.
Yep.
Yeah,
You're right. Don't worry about the swords.
Yep. Death Company in the middle.
They won.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a 1 on this other roll here.
Get all the 6s out of your system.
Yep, apparently. Woo.
Don't John Wick my dogs.
Right. So since this actually matters over here.
The turret cam is not remote controlled, unfortunately, Elfin. No. It is cool as hell, though. Look at that.
All right. So I'm under a 3, so I can't fail the charge. we're going to just tag the Nurglings there on the charge.
Yeah, secondary guard died.
Keep in mind the dogs do heroic for free.
Yep. I mean, you're on the objective anyway. So
They did their job, though. They screened out
I can get 5 guys on that
the rest of
objective
that
or more
objective.
anyway. And if you start killing them, I'll just pull from the back. So, let's see what we got.
Oh,
9, probably fine with that. We'll take it.
Also, I don't think the Blood Angels have failed a single charge this game. Now, part of that's been because he's set himself up for really reasonable charges
That's good.
the whole game, but gotta say, it feels nice when you play melee army and make every single charge.
Stand back on. Here.
Oh, nice. He flies, Mike. That's great to hear. He's having a good time. Oh, no worries, Voodoo. Thanks for checking in, man. Appreciate those kind words. Get some sleep. We'll be back here all weekend, man.
This. Last guy will be able to get in. Alrighty. Would you like to?
Yeah, we're gonna heroic with the dogs.
Yep, sure.
Chris, that sounds fun as hell, man. Maybe once Thunderwolf Cab get nerfed, I'll start playing around with some Terminators in my Space Wolves.
That is a 10, so
Yep.
they're good.
Is he heroicing with his
That is where the dogs live.
corn dogs?
Sounds good. We'll start with the Death Company here.
Get that for free or something?
So we'll
Oh, they do. That's cool. 0 CP heroic.
get.
Nice, nice.
And the Red Master's gonna put his buff on the big brick of Death Company you have there.
Yep, makes sense. And there. Sounds good.
Oh yeah, John, for sure. Like
Number
a
one,
Bellacore in this list
number one.
against a shooting-focused army would be clutch, right? Because he gives you that
1, 2,
you can't shoot at me aura to things nearby.
Chaplain into
In this particular matchup,
and then the
he's not as useful, but
Okay. They're effectively -2 to hit.
I can definitely see why he's got him in the list for sure.
why am I -2? I get -1 there.
Nurglings and Nurglings.
So does the buff stack because it's a weapon skill modifier, right?
It's no, I think you're right though. It's -1 to hit and it goes on you, so you're right. Only
Yep.
-1 then.
Yep. All right. Chaplain, he's in base with the Nurglings there, so on a 4-up, I do Mortals. On his activation, I do not.
That's true. Yeah, you can also make some short
Alright.
charges in melee as
Into
well.
the doggos here.
Yep,
We got
yep.
Chaplain. And 4 other guys. Here's just the Death Company India on 4s here, but 3 rolls. And then 2s here.
Yeah, Joe, he really, again, I'm not trying to pile on our Demons player here because it's tough to know what to do, but so his deployment zone is like this, and he deployed his whole army like here behind the train. Actually, it wasn't even that far up. It was like in this area,
On the dogs, yeah?
Yep.
and he just gave up so much threat range on turn 1. You know,
You're good.
Sounds good. And the 5 other guys into the Nurglings here. And 2, 3, 4, and 5.
definitely would have paid to be a little bit more aggressive in this particular matchup. I think with his
Toughness 3.
deployment.
Yep.
You know what, Joe? And that's a really good point. Like, I got to say, the thing that I just love about tournament play and competitive play in general is just that opportunity to continually improve, you know.
10, 14 on the Nurglings there.
As long as you learn something from the games you play. I know it might sound like a cliche, but it's the
14.
truth. Like,
Yep.
6s.
that's one reason why, honestly, you know, playing someone who's really like super highly ranked in the first round of a tournament, I mean, you're going to get smashed. But most of the time, those guys do a good job of helping you to learn something in those games.
No, armor contempt over there.
Sure.
Yeah.
Character, yeah?
Yep.
So everything there?
Yep, sound good.
Probably didn't want to open himself up to a turn 1
Four
Death Company
attacks,
charge.
3s
That's
and
true.
3s.
Yep.
Andy, I hope you don't feel that way. Like, I'm not flaming the guy. We're just trying to talk about strategy and what ifs and stuff. This is the kind of thing that, you know,
2 for 2.
most of the time you talk about with your opponent after the game and be like, hey, what could I have done better there? What mistakes do you think I made?
Sound good, kills him.
Those conversations
And
are
then
super
5 attacks with
valuable.
Blade of Blood.
Yep.
So 2s and 3s again.
Oh, my pleasure, Phil. Thanks so much for making me feel so welcome last weekend.
So that is 4 at -2 for 3.
4 minus 2 for 3. Minus 2, so 3's here. 1 goes through. Damage.
3.
Sounds good. And do I feel it? I do. So kill 1 of the Death Company.
All right. Then all you, bro.
Sounds good. Death Company over there. So Chapel's gone.
Yeah, it's sort of like, I don't know, if making a golf analogy, this may not be the right audience to understand a golf analogy, but
+1 wound.
if you've ever had someone record your swing, your golf swing on video and play it back to you, you can really learn a lot
3's.
from watching it. It's okay, Andy. No worries, man.
For 8, please, at AB2, 2 damage.
3, 6, 8s. 4s.
I used to play golf.
2 damage
Lee.
each.
4 goes through.
Yep. Damage on him, so he's down to 1. Or 2.
I believe in the Rhino.
Yep. How much OC does he have over there?
3.
I shot an 84 once. It's my best round of golf ever. Definitely not typical for
I
me.
think you double score for my home, though, right?
I don't. We'll have to check the Storm Hostile because I'm not sure here. Hold on.
Mostly, it's more about time
Outside,
than income. to be
12,
honest
so they
with
don't
you.
get OC there. And you took the guy out. So, Chaplain Rhino here first. Let's see if it actually matters. You're my oath target.
T9.
T9, yep. So 5's here. 2.
3.
Just 2.
Oh, 2.
Yep.
Oh, this
Unless the 4 wounds on a 9 there for some reason.
Yeah.
This could kill him. 4 up. No, he's dead.
All good.
The humble Rhino.
Damn, the Rhino got him.
All right, so grab 8 for capture enemy, and then 5 for Storm Hostile there.
Sounds good.
And was on 1 and 2 for the primary.
Oh, and that also denies him defend
I'll give you a
stronghold.
So
Oh boy.
to
3 games today, Brad.
right?
Actually, 2 more after this.
So go to next turn, round 4.
Yep.
I'll get a CP. Should it have kept?
Sorry, what was it?
I should have kept defense stronghold, though, right? Even though I don't score it.
Yeah. Yeah, just go back in it, keep on it, and then
Yeah.
you got it.
Yep. Okay. You
Okay,
can, yeah,
okay.
just draw 1 and you're good.
So turn
Yep.
4 hit. So draw. So no prisoners.
So good.
All right.
I gotta say, Chad,
I'll
like
get a 5 for primary from the blood.
everything that could have gone wrong RNG-wise on the cards for the Demons this game has gone wrong.
As much
Maybe
as I would love,
not 20, but
as much as I would love that. There we go.
Like having defend stronghold up,
So we will
and then your opponent draws capture enemy outpost
go to the movement phase.
sound good.
So no prisoners, defense stronghold.
is like the worst wombo combo. Poor guy, man.
And it's kill.
I think this is right, Chet. I don't think it matters much at this point. This game is not going anywhere from here. Oh yeah, Bellacor's dead as well, right?
Okay.
Is Bellacore dead? Yeah, no, Bellacor's dead.
All right. So we're gonna move the Nurglings.
So he's got a unit of Blood Crushers and some Nurgs. Brad, if you ever go to an FLG tournament, you gotta set some time aside to go browse those bins, man. It's super fun.
Move the blood pressures.
They have a lot of like used stuff in there, but they also have a lot of stuff where it's like they take a box set and they split it apart into the individual kits and sell it at a discount. You get some pretty good deals. I always look through them, even though I have way too much shit to paint myself. But. Vice, anytime you want to see any of the lists of people on stream, just hit this, just type this command into chat, and yep, JS has got your back. There you go. Thank you, JS.
6. Straight to the charge phase.
Yep.
Nurglings into the one guy. Not with that.
Okay. Yeah, no worries, Vice. Thanks for tuning in, man.
That's not worth it.
If I was FLG, I would like
declaring both, I guess.
Hide some like insanely,
10 to an 11.
amazingly rare, hard to find miniature in those bins every weekend. Like, if you guys ever been to Warhammer World, they hide an assassin in the giant room-sized diorama in there every day. And if you find it, they give you a free assassin model at the front desk, which is really cool. It's hard though. It's hard to find.
Has to base. Has to base. Has to base. Nope, not push your guy back. And he gets stuck like that.
Yeah, Vice, they really put out a ton of damage on the church. It's a scary army. Like, this is the ultimate
Put the mortals into the rhino.
all gas, no brakes melee army in the meta right now, I think. Even more so than orcs, I would say. I would rather face Bully Boys than this Blood Angels army.
On 4s.
Yep.
Alright, so 4 go through. Three, 6, 7, 8, 9 mortals on the rhino.
Down to 1. I believe it's T9, 10 wounds, but we'll double check.
World Leaders players fuming. Listen, Putty Pounds, World Leaders don't hit things. They just score points in insane ways and win games somehow. I don't understand how World Leaders win games.
So on to the flyboy.
Armor Contempt the Flyboys there, and that's it.
Every time I see a World Leaders player on the stream, it looks like they shouldn't win. And they do.
See if it actually this turn.
Sure. So 4 guys into the flyboys.
Yep.
3s and 3s.
Hell yeah, Kyrie, there you go.
So 4 up minus, effectively 1 for 2.
Yep. 4 ups.
Nice. Right. The mounts. 1.
I think the key to World Eaters is not necessarily what they do, but what they can threaten to do
4
is really what makes them OP, right? Thunderwolf Cav are very similar in that regard. It's more about their threat range and their threat of board control and all that stuff than what they actually end up killing.
Inception. Woo! 2, 4, 6, 8, no AP, 1 damage.
3 ups here. 1 will go through.
Sure, it's 1 damage.
1 damage, sounds good. Do I feel it? I do not.
The 2 guys into the rhino.
Yep.
T9, you said?
T9, yep.
So 3s and 5s. Guys up top.
Yep.
Wait a minute.
So 3 up minus 1 for...
Blood Crusher's attacking a rhino. That's like friendly fire, isn't it? I mean, that's
okay.
Rhinos fighting rhinos.
Okay. So you get to fight back?
Yep. We got 4 guys here. 1.
Patrick, I agree with you from a game power point of view, but man, I gotta say,
Still strength 8.
having the hobby freedom to put whatever cool ass weapons I want on my Thunderwolf Cav is actually a lot of fun. I've actually been using my old Iron Priests on Thunderwolf from 7th edition in my Thunderwolf Cav units now because it doesn't matter what models you put on the back of the Thunderwolf anymore because they have the same profile anyway.
One wounds another.
Yep, sound good.
All right. I'm going to get 1 tick for no prisoners. I'm going to pitch Defense Stronghold for a CP.
Yep.
I'm glad you're enjoying it, John.
And it is all you, sir.
Yep. So discard on that one. Yep.
Storm
We're all good on time here.
Yeah. So 2, because I killed 1 unit.
Yep.
We're going to discard, defend strongholds.
Yep.
Thank you.
Oh, man,
We
this
should
poor
be
guy's
back.
secondary
Yep,
scoring has been brutal this game. What's
we
up,
got
Ken?
15
Yes, sir.
forward.
See you, man. It's a layout, Marcus. They're using the FLG fixed terrain layouts this weekend.
Draw. Area denial and extend battle lines. Sounds good.
And in your command phase, we're going to spend a CP, so those nurglings will stick in the objective.
Yep, it's all good. I wouldn't spend it.
Marcus, thanks for
got
keeping
a guy
that rolling,
right back
man.
here that's got OC.
That's
All of those $1 a month YouTube memberships add up a lot by the end of the month, man. Trust me. Appreciate that support.
And
What's up, Clayton? You guys have any questions that you want me to ask the players after the game? Let me know, by the way.
I'm just gonna start actually with the
I'm going to
matter.
spend my 1 CP again for the turn here to let these guys fall back in charge here.
Yep.
Yep.
Mind if I not do that? That's actually a stupid idea.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, Coral, his luck on the secondary side has just been the worst I think I've ever seen. Poor guy, man. Like, everything that has gone, like, everything that could have gone his way went against him, and everything that could have gone his opponent's way went for him. You know what I mean? It's been rough.
Oops, sorry.
Thank you, Marcus. Yeah, no, the Patreon support
So everyone
is
will-
literally what keeps me
equals an
alive.
inch out of it.
So,
I got you.
thank you for that, man. I'll do a very short Patreon plug here real quick, guys, because right now there's a lot less interest in the meta because it's like a dead meta and the new mission pack is coming out and stuff. And if I like lived and died week by week from just YouTube donations, it would be so hard to like just stay alive when there's less interest in the game. And Patreon support is kind of what smooths out those bumps in the road for me. It just means so much. Thank you guys for doing that. And consider doing a yearly membership on Patreon as well. That way I can just ignore you for a whole year before I have to beg you to give me money again. Which is
1 and AP1, 4 up. Takes the damage.
Sounds good. Some bolters, some 3s, 5s.
yeah, Dave. Actually, I can tell you right now, those are from a company. They're called Squad Marks, and you can find them on Etsy.
Damage kills him.
Yeah, what Endymion
Or
said.
does 1 damage, right?
Gamerneck, thanks for the membership, man.
And then started pulling the right death could be, so
Yeah, Trevi said it too. Thank you guys for
1,
helping out in
2,
chat.
3, 4, and 5 will be in. The rest will be out for the melter range at least.
-1 to hit from the nurglings.
Yep. So 4s here with 3 rolls.
You know, Derpa, you're right. Like, he's lost a lot of stuff this game, but
3 on your bolt.
this is pretty much what the Blood Angels does
First one's going to be
in most games. They
3 damage total
Kills him.
and 3 damage total.
Puts a wound down to his friend.
Yep, sounds good. So that was 5.
let's get it. I have it closed because in theory I'm supposed to be mailing out blind boxes to people once a quarter, which I haven't done
8, 9, 10, 11.
in almost a year now.
These are outside melter range.
So the amount of guilt that I experience from that is preventing me from wanting to expand the program to other people.
2 more.
Oh, thanks, class. I appreciate that.
Fell 1.
Yep, and 1 damage. System as well as there at least. Then we're going to charge him. Black Squad. And that'll be fine. Then Gray Squad. They're in. So we got 5.
Yeah, very fluffy, right, Chris?
The outside there, but the rest will come in. These guys come in here.
Well, we're going to spend our 2 CP to heroic with the nurglings.
Yeah, yep, for sure.
Into the red squad.
I love it. These are some Khorne Nurglings.
Done.
Get in there, Nurglings.
So we're going to put 1 guy has to base. And then we're hoping
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Your name here, that's in the new mission pack. You can't do actions with OC0, but you can. We're still playing the old ones.
That's unfortunate. That's fine. We got nurglings in there.
That's right, though. In the new missions, that's correct.
Coming at you here.
Yep.
DW did say that they were going to adjust points on OC0 units, though, to compensate. So
Minus
we'll
1
see.
Oh, good thing for
I can't wait to start playing my 50-point Wolfen squads. Let's go, GW.
That was not 50. We got a chaplain in the unit, so 2 here. Yep.
Hey, your name here. My uncle is James Workshop, and he told me that Wolfen are going to 50 points. Okay.
They're dead good.
And also, my local GW store manager told me that he already read the data slate, and he said they're going to 50 points.
You get to attack back with the nerdlings, because I attacked with all that squad there.
So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. I forgot they all had.
Thanks for signing up on Patreon, man. Appreciate that.
Oh, no.
So 5 to hit, 6 are lethal.
Yep.
We got 1 lethal hit.
Yep.
And then 6s because
Why
strength
didn't it
2.
show me your name?
Wait
Wait again. Classa. Wait a minute.
Nope, goes through. Do I feel it?
You weren't a Patreon?
All right.
Sounds good. Got on one.
Thanks, man.
And undo for the bottom of the turn there.
Sure.
Any
Yep, you got
get a new
everything
mission
out.
or
Yep. So all good there. So then we will go to my turn 5.
Yep.
We draw 2.
What's up, Frames? Good to see you, man.
Extend battle lines and attempting target.
Yep.
Oh, he's way over on
that far one
primary,
there.
I think.
This one here.
Yep.
No, he's over on secondaries.
Can't get either of them.
Not good.
So that's it for me.
Hey, Casey.
We will go to good.
You
You're
good,
good, bro.
You're 4 over on your secondaries. Just you got 44 on secondaries.
Yeah, I was looking at that being 99.
Yeah,
What did I overscore there?
Secondaries. Just take 4 off your secondaries.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, Chad. Good stuff here. GG's.
Oh.
Well played.
Right. Yeah.
Blood Angels victorious over the Demons, as it should be.
Good game, buddy.
Thank you.
Okay. Guys, come over here for a second.
Impact Mortals on the
Same.
Oh,
Love the
shit.
army.
Okay, hang on, chat. I'm doing things. I'm tech priesting. I'm getting a new microphone out. Let's see, I'm turning that down. Let's see how that sounds. Oh, that's really loud. Okay, let's try this. Testing 1, 2. How's that sound, guys? Sounds okay. All right. Does this sound okay? It sounds okay. Yeah, it sounds okay. All right, cool. Let's do an interview. Okay, come on over here. We're gonna chat with you guys. Let's stand in front of the thing. Come on over here, Ben. All right. So we're looking at that camera. If you guys want to look, just stare awkwardly into the camera for me for just a couple seconds, and then make your stupidest YouTube thumbnail face. Wow. Okay. Yeah. It's it's okay. Guys, thanks for playing on the stream. Very cool, fluffy matchup there. So have you played Blood Angels before? Or is this your first time playing the new guys?
9th edition, I did, yeah.
9th edition,
It's been a minute.
Yeah, they're scary. I mean, I play Space Wolves, and even I'm like, oh my god, there's a lot of pressure coming out from this army. I noticed you deployed your army pretty far back there. Is that something that you would do again if you played this matchup again, or is it?
I think so. I mean, I'm just trying to respect the threat of like the Sanguinary Guard and the Death Company. I know they can touch my deployment zone if I'm anywhere near it, so I tried to deploy it as far back as I could.
Yeah, especially on this deployment map, right?
Yeah.
You're so close to each other across the middle. That's a really good point. Yeah. So what do you think was? By the way, I love the Khorne Demons list. I love it.
Yeah.
I just, as soon as the last Deus come out and they let you stack the Rendmaster thing, I don't think that anyone's ever done it successfully, but I think it's just really cool and it works really well there. So, have you been enjoying the Khorne? I mean, you must be. You're playing them here this week.
It's super fun. No, the list is very, very swingy, but it's just so much fun to play.
Yeah. It looks like a lot of fun. So what do you think was your MVP this week?
Scary. I was saying the 6-inch deep strike from those guys is scary.
Yeah.
I expect that all game.
Yeah, definitely, for sure. It's this terrain is a little bit rough with the cavalry because there's a lot of, like, I noticed that when you set up, you did a really good job of basically making all your units unchargeable in effect early in the game, right? Because you just hide them behind their walls of the thing, and it's tough to deal with. But I don't know. I love seeing Be'lakor in the list too. That's for
shooting focused armies, I would imagine.
Yeah, he's really just a 400-point drop pod.
Yeah, that's true. 400-point drop. So what's your favorite unit in the list?
It's got to be the Blood Crushers.
Yeah.
They're just so much fun.
Yeah.
Like, they do all their damage on impacts, and then they try their best in actual combat.
That's, dude, the mortals on the end. We were looked it up during the game. Like, surprisingly, it's one of the few ones where you don't have to be in engagement with the models to do it. It's just the whole unit gets through the mortals when you make the charge. It's sick.
I was running them with the Skullmaster, but it makes it a 7-man squad, and making the triangles for coherency just was not worth it.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. All right, well, so we got Blood Angels here this week. Well, Blue Angels this weekend, which is cool. It looks like a pretty optimized list, man. I don't see much. This is all gas, no brakes here, right? Like, there's no plan B in this army.
Yeah, if you want to play Blood Angels, you just got to be aggressive. Trying to do anything else doesn't really work the game plan, especially on the terrain here. You just
That's what I was gonna. So is picking this list for the weekend kind of a response to the terrain format here with the fixed terrain at all?
I was playing a lot of WTC recently, so that's really great for infantry based on that. So just a lot of reps into this list, optimizing it, and figured it would be great on this kind of terrain here as well.
So why no Sanguinor? Seems like an odd not bringing. It seems so good to me. Like as a not Blood Angels player, it seems so good. Like if you guys don't know, the Sanguinor can come in from reserves in engagement range of something and has fights first. It's pretty nice, but
it's great. It's a lot of points for what it does, and it also I already have 4 characters, so that puts me up to a 5 character for Assassinate Unfixed. Plus, he's only strength 6 on the initial charge because he doesn't get the bonuses to the charge off of that heroic intervention there. So I've played him with a couple games. He works great when he does. Sometimes he doesn't do anything, and he does deploy homers in the backfield over there. So
that's fair, I guess. Yeah, that's an expensive homers here.
Yeah, that's kind of why I dropped him for just more Death Company because I can get more attacks, more rerolls, which is the important thing for me. Because for whatever reason, I just roll 1s and 2s like no one's business, but.
I have to say, too, I think this is the first time I've seen Blood Angels in 10th without Sanguinary Priests. Like, I noticed Chaplains instead of Sanguinary Priests. Is that just because of the OC to the Death Company, or what's the reasoning?
Just, I don't have to spend CP on +1 to wound for the Lance there. I'm already rerolling at that point, so it just gives me an optimized unit to go in there and smash anything over T11. I'm like, yep, here's the Death Company unit in your face with Power Fist.
Yeah, I've noticed that with my Space Wolves, like having the ability to go wide with your charges and still have rerolls on a lot. That's what I do with Logan, right? So Logan gets that same like reroll to your whole army. You think in Space Marines having reroll hits not that big a deal, but in an army like really want to go wide and like charge a whole bunch of stuff at once, it can make a huge difference, right?
Absolutely. Yeah, and I think it just. It just gives the Death Company OC. Doesn't mean I have to be finicky with all my placements on my chaplain. So this works out, makes it easier for all the actions per minute I need to be doing.
Yeah, cool. Well, guys, again, thank you so much for playing on the stream first round. I really appreciate it. Armies look great on camera, and you guys had a great game. So thank you very much. If you guys could just leave the microphones up there, and we'll take a quick break here, guys. I think I was supposed to ask some questions. You guys asked me to ask, but I forgot.
Okay. So we got lunch coming up, guys. Let's see. Where are we? This one. Okay, let's see what time lunch is over. Let's see. Thank you guys so much for hanging out this morning, and the support this morning has been incredible, as it is every weekend. I mean, you guys, best community. Really appreciate all the support. The schedule, we got 2 more games today, guys. Lunch is going to be until 2 p.m. local time. Holy cow. That's late. Lunch is from 1 to 2. We'll be back with Mission 2 at 2 p.m., which is in about an hour and 10 minutes, guys. So nice lunch break here. Hope you guys enjoy the lunch break. As soon as pairings go up, they might be going up pretty soon. We'll let you guys pick the next round, so we can, give the people what they want here. But thanks for hanging out this morning. Thanks for the great vibes this morning, guys. Hope you're having a good Friday wherever you are. And we will be back with round 2 from the Frontline Gaming's Atlantic City Open here in Jersey after lunch. Have a good break, guys. Be back soon. Chat, our only AdMech player beat Eldar first round 100-52. Damn. Putting the smackdown on the elves. Hollowmen versus elves. Elves don't stand a chance. That's exciting. Maybe we'll get a good matchup for him next round. We'll see. Our mono Nurgle Demons player won their first round against Tau, Mon-Ka Tau. 4 Great Unclean Ones versus Mon-Ka Tau wins. That's pretty cool. Let's see what else we got here. None of the Custodians players I was looking at have finished their games yet. And the Patreon table is actually really close. They were tied going into the top of 5. That's Votan versus Eldar, by the way. So they're still playing over there. So we'll be back in just a few minutes. Well, after lunch. About an hour, guys. Yeah, have fun this next round.
All right, bro. Take care.
All right, guys. Pairings are up for the next round. Pairings are up for the next round. Sorry. So, bad news. Our AdMech undefeated guy has pulled Sean Reynolds' Necrons this round. So that's going to be a tough matchup for him. So we're gonna dodge that one this round, I think. Let's see. Other people I wanted to keep an eye on here. Okay, hang on, guys. Check some stuff. Okay, Daniel Hebert won first round against Tau with his basically oops all tanks, Talons of the Emperor Custodes, and he pulled Tau again this round. Montcalm again. Very similar looking list. Let's see, Brian Zoo. What's up, man? Hey, what's up? Very much. What's up?
I have a donation here for you.
Oh, wow. Okay, thank you. In person is a lot better. They don't take a. Oh, wow. Thank you. Thank you so much, man. Thank you very much. Okay, great. Thank you. Dude, that means so much. Like, really. And this means a ton. Like, honestly, it's one of my favorite things about my job is like, I get to interact with you guys directly and I really. Yeah. That means a lot too, because like the main reason I'm on YouTube is so that new people find this stream and people watching the VODs that helps YouTube recommend stuff. Thank you so much. Alright, take care. Okay, he is playing against. Sorry, I love meeting you guys at these events. He did pull Brian Zoe, which is number 383 in the world with his Tau. That's not going to be a good matchup for the Custodes, I think. That's going to be rough. Let's see what Earl did first round. Earl Korchesny with his Custodes also won first round against Orcs. He beat Bully Boys with Custodes? Bananas. Chat, someone let the internet know. He's playing Thousand Suns this next round, though. That's rough for Custodes, I think. Let's see. Deathwatch, our Deathwatch player did win his first game. The only Deathwatch player here this weekend. He beat CSM 100-38, but he drew into Thousand Suns this round. Let's see what the ELOs say. I'm just curious. Number 18,000. Oh, that could be something, chat. Let's see how did Dean do first round? We haven't had Dean on in forever. I lost first round, okay. Grey Knights versus Imperial Knights. All right, let's see. Table 24. Grey Knights are running Canis Rex and a bunch of babies. And a Calidus. Sorry, Imperial Knights. And the Grey Knights are running Tech Marine, Crow, 3 GM NDKs, a Strike Squad, 3 NDKs, a Purifier Squad, and then 2 Warglaves. That's a robot brawl. Still got 20 minutes here, guys. Let me check. Hang on, guys. I'm just looking up a couple other matchups here, just out of curiosity. Okay. What's up, man? Good luck. No, there's 2 more games today, Corey. Imperial Knights World Eaters. That can be a really good game. It can also be not so good. Plus, we have had a lot of World Eaters on lately. I think I'd like to maybe dodge them for now. Unless they're running a Lord of Skulls. Let's see. Nope, no Lord of Skulls. Let's see here. Facings are probably still hidden, right? Nope, okay. Obeisance, Phalanx, Necrons. Going against Votan this round. I'm still looking for, not sure yet. Still picking. Yeah. So TJ is definitely a day 2 and higher player. He doesn't get on the stream day 1. Let's see. I mean, honestly, chat, I'm leaning towards this Thousand Suns Deathwatch game. I mean, let's see.
So Sean is a top AdMech player. I agree, 100%. But Archmagos, he's playing AdMech, and he pulled. Let's see, who's he up against this round? Let me check. He's up against Sean Reynolds playing Necrons, and Sean's playing one of the best armies in the game, and does typically pretty well at these things. So I think we're gonna let that one go. Hopefully, we'll see how that goes. But I mean, all right, let's do this. Next round, Deathwatch versus Thousand Suns, and he's actually playing the Deathwatch detachment, by the way, guys. And I know I can't remember either. It's been forever. And then there was another one I wanted to check. It was. Hang on a second, guys. Good luck, man. Yeah. Let's see. I think it was. No, we're not doing that. Ooh, Votan Grey Knights could be interesting. Librarian, Castellan Crow, Grandmaster, Dread Knight, Drago, three Terminator squads, Strike Squad, Interceptors, Nemesis, Dread Knight, Purify. That's actually a pretty cool looking game. And the Votan is running Echamp Call, Thunderkin, Hearthguard, Triple Hecaton, Triple Pioneers. That could be an interesting game. We did just have Votan on the Patreon table, though. All right, guys, get your votes in. Let me know what you want to watch this round. I trust you guys. Pick a good game. So either Deathwatch Thousand Suns or Grey Knights Votan. The Grey Knights army is not running a whole bunch of Nemesis Dread Knights. It's only got 2. I think 1 Grandmaster, 1 regular. The rest, he's got 3 units of Terminators, a bunch of infantry guys, Castellan Crow. Pretty interesting Grey Knights army. The thing that's interesting to me about that matchup is that Votan, they can potentially play around the keep away game of the Grey Knights. I'm not sure though. We'll see. And then the other game, Deathwatch Thousand Suns. I mean, when's the last time we had Deathwatch on the stream? So yeah, but we're voting right now. You're in the running. So yeah. Okay. Deathwatch is so Seth Oster says Deathwatch is gonna get run over. Sorry guys. He's standing right here, Seth. You can just come over now because we'll put you on one of these two, I think, on this round. So, yeah. Let's see. I didn't talk to him. That guy just walked by. So table 93. 93 and 94. Oh wow, look at that. 93 and 94. Oh no, I'm okay, man. Thank you. Yeah, I'm good. Thank you. All right, so I will say this, chat. The one thing that is swaying me that this might actually be a good game is the Thousand Suns player. Again, ELO is not everything, okay? I will say that for sure. But the Thousand Suns player is much lower ranked ELO-wise than the Deathwatch player. Chris is ranked number 18,000 in the world. So 18,000 in the world. And then Justin, the Deathwatch player, is number 3,700. So pretty big gap there. in ELO between these two guys. What's up, Scary? Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing good too, man. Thanks for checking in. Are you playing in a tournament this weekend? I am excited about it, Scary. Yeah, it's gonna be a good time, man. How many players are ranked, Zendo? I don't know. Everyone who's ever played in a tournament that's in BCP is in StatCheck's ranking sheet. Let's see. They have 23,606 players ranked in the spreadsheet. Yeah, I told Adam. Did you get the word? Oh, okay. I didn't know that was you for a second. I didn't see ill-tempered fireworks in the chat, so I got confused. right, chat. We got our players. But we have no sound yet. What's up? Didn't I put it up?
And what mission was this one?
The ritual. So that's why there's only 3 here in the center.
Okay, so is this one where we spawn one?
No, we set them up.
Oh,
We
okay.
set them up. Do you wanna see if we can use, so look, this is the stuff from our new Kickstarter, right?
Okay, guys.
I'm gonna see if Joe will let us put it on stream.
Yeah, go for it. It's fine. So this is that guy with that gorgeous Thousand Sons army that we were ogling before the tournament started.
Our doohickeys?
What's the doohickey? I did not.
Dude, every attendee gets one.
Oh, word.
Yeah. I'll let you borrow a couple for the event.
Yeah, cool, awesome.
They're coming pretty handy.
Look at this
All right,
display
so we're
board,
swapping
Chad.
Well, no, I think just for the ritual.
Oh, okay, these will just be the special ones.
God damn.
Yeah.
So ritual.
This army is gorgeous.
Yeah, that's where you have to place.
What's up, Dark Horse?
It's got to be in no man's land, and it's got to be within 9 of an existing one. And I think it's like not within 6, right?
Each player's shooting phase, players turn it can select a unit from their army. It's not battle shocked and is eligible to shoot. Until the end of the turn, that unit is not eligible to shoot or declare a charge. At the end of the turn, the player whose turn it is can set up 1 objective marker wholly within no man's
Hey, how'd I go? Welcome back,
within
man.
1 inch of that unit, provided that it's set up exactly
Oh, thanks,
9
Michael.
from other objective markers
Exactly 9.
and not within
Not within
6.
I think
of
this was
any other
table
objective.
92 or
Spawn
93.
them
It's
every turn.
the only Deathwatch player.
Do the action.
Yeah, okay. I played this once.
So are you pretty new to Warhammer?
94 is the
Since,
table.
like
we're
Road
at.
Trader, but
love you.
only really got back into like competitive like
I came
recently.
in 3rd edition, so.
Okay,
I'm
I
a
played.
veteran as
I
well.
played at Mayhem, and then I played a local RTT.
Yeah.
But I only had like 15 games of like
Well,
more
this is
competitive.
gonna,
10th
This is gonna
edition.
like double the whole
Yeah,
event's
yeah.
gonna,
That's why I was like
double
super
your
excited
numbers.
to play 8 games. So I'm like, let's go.
It's exhausting though, man.
Yeah, it
That
definitely
8.
gets there by the end.
Oh, I gotta go set up the scoreboard for
So,
these guys.
You've never played against Thousand Sons, right?
I have not.
All right, so army rule is
I'm a little familiar with them. The Cabal
right.
points and stuff.
Cabal,
yeah.
So, did I do something? Cabal. So, got to do them at the beginning of the phase. The only one I might ask some leniency on is the Weaver of Fates. That's harder for me to remember. It's I get to reroll a 6.
Oh, Chad.
But I'm always gonna. I'll be honest and say.
We're about to witness this man's first time playing against Thousand Sons.
Yeah,
you
I
ever
got you.
shoot
Before
a
anything
unit,
changes.
This could get ugly.
Before a thing changes yet. But I'm hopefully verbally saying that I won't forget. And then there's some really notable.
At least he's playing an overpowered army.
I'm sure you've heard of.
You know, Deathwatch.
That's
And that
just-
ignores the.
it's not an attack, right?
Yeah.
So I get to ignore stealth, minuses. It's just flat mortal wounds. At a
And
minimum.
that ignores the like assassin's ability too, right?
Yeah, low
okay,
knob.
Okay.
Yeah.
And what's the range on that? And what's the max
18
you can make
inches.
it?
18 inches and max damage is 9 wounds.
Okay.
He got 100 points in his first game against
And at a minimum, it's D3.
something decent. I remember.
That's Doom Bolts.
So it basically kills an assassin automatically.
yeah.
Okay.
Chaos Space Marines.
Turns off saves. That's
Okay.
our most expensive.
It was pact bound, but
we've
he
got
did beat
Pact
Chaos Space Marines 100 to
is,
30 something first game.
Pick a strat that's battle line and do it for free. Our only one after the nerf is, well, after the battle tactic nerf, is reroll hits and wounds for psychic attacks.
Okay, so I have 2 Vex. I use it on command point and that the first time you use it.
Okay.
Assuming my guys are still alive.
Reroll. So the reroll one, yeah, that's a good strat. I also have another strat. I'll go over my strats later.
But it's only that's
thanks.
the only battle tactic.
Oh, only
though,
battle
right?
tactics.
So that's the
Understood.
only ones I can hit. So,
So just the CP
perfect.
reroll and then this
Okay.
one, yeah. So easy bookkeeping for you.
Okay, yeah.
All right, let me get the mission and stuff, guys.
Other cabals that are notable is the double move. That's
Yep.
a really good one.
And that's in the shooting phase?
That's in the shooting phase, correct.
Okay.
And then, so that'll get around any reactive moves and such.
Yeah.
We are playing the ritual here, guys.
Overwatch I do, yeah.
And then the last one
Hammer
is the
and
Weaver,
anvil.
which is just reroll a save.
Chilling Reign.
Okay.
And that's just for the phase.
Okay.
And then there's our detachment ability, which is at the beginning of my turn, I will choose Dev, Lethal, or Sustained, and my psychic abilities get that keyword.
Okay.
It's always going to be Devastating Wounds. Devastating is amazing.
Makes sense.
Yeah. The only time I might ever not is just if it's just like Magnus.
Is it standard Devastating Wounds, so it's on 6s to wound?
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah. But coupled with that
He does have the double vec, Matt. Yeah.
It gets fun. And then we've got just a whole bunch of enhancements and stuff. So it's a very character-heavy and character-driven armies, and everything's complicated and has special rules. So I'll start with some of the main characters. I got Sarik, Favorite of Fire here. He's my Infernal Master.
Oh, he's got his guy's
the
name.
enhancement
Nice.
for the Arcane Vortex, so that'll enhance his Flamer. It's not like a true Flamer. It's an 18-inch torrent, but it doesn't ignore cover. But it's really good. His enhancement makes it Strength 7, AP 2, 2 damage.
Okay.
It's really gross. Then I've got this little fella here. That's my Thousand Sun Sorcerer, and he's got the enhancement for the Lord of Forbidden Lore. So that'll allow me to repeat one of my Cabals. I still have to pay the points for it, but I can do a second
But you
one.
use it a second time?
But only from that guy. So, like Magnus can move again, and then he could like pick another unit to move again.
Okay.
So it's got to be from him. And then the final enhancement is on my Exalted Sorcerer with Disc, and he has the Umberlithic Crystal, so he's going to be able to, in my command phase, go into the Warp, and then in the end of my same movement phase, come back down somewhere.
And he does that every turn or one
Just
time?
once per game.
Okay, and he's attached unit goes with him?
No, he's not
Okay,
generally
he's like a solo
attached.
guy. I got you,
but he
okay.
doesn't have lone op, so I got to be careful with him.
Okay.
The cool part about him, though, is when he ends his movement, he can do something called the Binding Tendrils, which on a 2-up, it'll have all of your movement stuff, your characteristic, and your rolls. So it's really quite gross. So like a
Until your
6-inch
next
charge
turn?
is now a boxcars.
Okay, I got
It's
you.
really gross. I do have one proxy, and that's my Automata Mutalith Vortex Beast.
Okay.
So he's got a lot of profiles and a lot of abilities. So first off, he does his Bullish Rampage. When he ends his movement, he kind of thrashes about and does mortal wounds on
All right.
a 3-up, 2-up, something. There's a dice roll. And then for shooting, he's got 3 profiles. So he's got his kind of like array of small arms fire, and that's going to be a 2d6, strength 6, AP 1 flamer, damage 1. So it's not a bad flamer. Then he's got his turret mount, which is a blast, strength 9, damage 3.
Okay.
Nothing.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, it's
Here's
pretty
the
good.
1,000 Suns
And
list, guys.
My favorite is this tail beamer here, which is, it's like strength 14, D6 plus 6 damage with devastating wounds. So if I
Okay.
get that lucky 6, it's just kapow!
Right.
Which I've done. On top of that, he's T10.
How do you feel about 3D printed models? I think they're
the 4-up,
just
5
fine,
up,
Andy.
5-up.
As long as they look nice.
Some of that stuff as you go. That was it for your enhancements?
Yeah, that's it for my enhancements.
Okay.
Rule of cool is the
And
only
you have
rule that
up-down
matters.
shenanigans?
Up
Other
down?
than the one guy?
Other than him, I do not. No.
Okay.
All right, chat.
And then
This
what about
Deathwatch
these
army is
Sure.
bananas.
So,
First of all, it's Deathwatch, but
not really.
he's
No.
actually
I've got
taking
Zangor and
Reavers,
Lightning. I
and he
think
won a
they
game
might be
at a tournament
Okay.
against a real
But
human
I think
being.
they just reserve. I do have. He's my Hellbrute, right? So, but he's kitted out WYSIWYG, so he's got a
Looks good.
multi-melta and a fist.
Your army's beautiful for sure.
I do have a Vindicator,
Okay.
so that's the Demolisher Cannon. You know,
I'm very familiar with those.
hit or miss, hit or miss. Ahriman, don't get caught off guard by him, so he's going to be giving his entire squad +1 to wound.
Okay.
And then his particular ability is once per game do a Cabal for free, even if I've already done it that turn.
Okay, excellent.
And so that's usually I do like Twist of Fate,
All right, there we go.
which turns off saves. He gives his squad.
By the way, very fluffy for a
sustained
Deathwatch
hits,
army to
so
have
all the
assassins
blue
in
guys
it.
will have sustained hits, and then
Eversor and
this guy
Calidus.
gives his squad 18-inch loan off. So the white armored, the bone armored flamers will have 18-inch loan.
Am I pro Wolfhead? 100% Phil.
The
100%.
Zangors will generate Cabal on an objective every turn potentially, and then the Zangor and Light.
Reavers with a Lieutenant can
I
deep
like
strike,
that.
shoot, move D6 inches, and
Fantastic.
still
If we get
charge.
within 9.
And he's got double vect.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
That's it for me. I've played against Deathwatch a lot, so just
I'll run you through real
run me
quick.
through your enhancements.
So
Unfortunately,
my captain,
for Justin, he got paired against the only guy in the tournament who has experience playing against Deathwatch.
That's the Watch captain.
The Watch.
He's the Gravis captain. Each of them has an enhancement. He has a Tome of Acticlades. That's
Okay.
big oath. So I picked 2 oath targets for 1 turn, and it's hits and wound rerolls.
Well, you know, Phil, that's the cool thing about Warhammer is you can make your guys the way you want.
Invisibility or
It's
not?
one thing I love about Space Marines.
They can be in deep strike.
A lot of customization options.
And
Just,
then,
you know.
his basic stuff, advance and shoot and charge and fall back and charge.
For the
all
whole
that stuff,
unit.
The whole
And
unit.
that's a kill team?
And that's a regular kill team. It has 4 Infernus
WYSIWYG?
heavy bolters.
Basically, when you play against Thousand Suns, you just assume they can do whatever the fuck they want.
Or
Yeah,
4 heavy
or- yeah,
bolters.
those
I
are
pick which one I
cheats,
want to
yeah,
use.
yeah,
Yep.
nasty.
2 guys with shields, 4 guys with hammers. The hammers for the Deathwatch squads are strength 10.
I like your shields.
3 damage. Thank you, bro. And then, so that's a 10-man there. 1 5-man infiltrators. They block out deep strike within 12.
We have a Gladiator Lancer cam.
You know
I'm
what
not a
they
deep
do?
striker.
Shoot on death.
Yeah, I had to fight those last turn.
10
But
Assault
he
Marines.
put him in 5. I don't see why.
Nah, you gotta go 10.
Gotta go 10, bro.
10 Assault Marines, no character.
Oh, yeah, Phil, I've got that on my night.
Plasma
It's sick.
pistols,
But
2
they do that
Lancers.
charge dev.
They do
Make purchase suggestions to the shoppers in the
2
background.
Lancers. You know what the Lancers
Look, chat,
do.
look at all the Votan
Damage
boxes.
reroll per shooting phase or
Yeah.
activation.
And are you you're Deathwatch, so you don't get Ironstorm, okay.
No, I don't get
right,
both,
yeah,
unfortunately.
yeah,
I wish
Who
I
wants
did.
an Eldritch
And
Omens?
then this is a
Look at
big
that.
squad of 10 guys. So this is the
Mostly-
only thing that is not like
so I see
straight up clear.
aggressors. Okay.
These dudes are plasma inceptors. I made
That's
plasma
fine.
flamers
That's
because I
fine.
needed something different.
They just
so-
don't look like bolters, so that's cool by
No,
me.
no, very clearly not bolters.
Yeah, I got good
And then
with
it's 2 aggressors, 1 melter
They're
guy.
Xeno
That's right.
flamers,
That's
right.
right. They're
Yeah,
conversions.
man.
And then we got 2 of the regular guys with the heavy bolt rifles. 2
And
of
by
the,
regular, you mean heavy intercessors.
Yeah, 2 heavy intercessors with the. I'm sorry, 3 with the
Nobody's
regular.
regular.
Oh, yeah, Chris. No, he can
then these
definitely,
are
he's
the,
got the tools to
evil.
kill Magnus from range.
Yeah.
In fact, his whole army
It's
is
a 10-man mixed unit.
going to be able to stand back and put out damage pretty well, I think,
I make them look okay.
which is going to be
And
good
one
against
lieutenant
4,000
attached to it.
Suns.
You
This
tend
is
to
the
go
full
with
boss
them?
lieutenant.
Oh, okay.
The full boss lieutenant's attached to them. You
I
know
see.
they're reroll.
I don't know. We'll see, guys. I don't know what to expect.
Of course,
here.
because
Nobody
uses them.
uses
So they ignore intervening terrain. So if you're on the top story of a building,
Okay.
I literally just measure horizontally to get to you.
Oh, neat.
I don't have to measure up or anything down. through
For
anything.
melee, for...
Oh, he's talking about the Reavers.
Yeah. So if I charge you and you're on the top,
He's got the
it's an
grapnel
immediate charge. I don't
launchers.
have to go like up extra. I can go through buildings normally, all that stuff. They have
Can
a
you still
reactor.
act-
Ignore vertical distance.
It's all regular.
Cool.
After
They have old fly.
Obviously the grappling hook. And their
Interesting.
deep strike, I keep them in deep strike. The lieutenant's attached. When they come in from deep strike or any other time they shoot, after they shoot, they get to move to D6.
Ooh.
And
So
there's
that
no
shortens their
restrictions.
charge. Hey, yeah.
Correct. So it's
nice.
basically a
Do they do
3d6
anything?
charge.
What's the, so they
They're
got
terrible.
cool
No,
knife.
they have
They're not good at melee.
-1. No, they're 1 damage pistols. They're precision.
So it's just like take a point. Kinda,
Correct.
yeah.
Attack some weak thing that's like
Yeah.
isolated by itself and try to steal your
Try to
point.
steal a point, be a
Yep.
nuisance.
They're not
somewhere
great.
else.
They're not going to kill a bunch of stuff. They're more like a utility piece.
Nice
Eversor
switcher.
Assassin, Calidus Assassin.
By the way, look at this awesome Mutilate Vortex piece. This Thousand Suns army is amazingly gorgeous.
I
I
picked-
picked,
I'll get some better pictures of you guys at the
Poof
game.
of hair.
No, it's
Look at that Mutilate, dude.
I pick
as
her
long
up
as there's-
every
yeah, I see the
turn
boobies, so now I
unless
get-
I say
It's
otherwise.
cool as hell.
Yes.
So if she's on objective or something or in combat, I'm not picking her up. Otherwise, I am.
Yeah, I'm familiar.
the
my
Eversor-
princess with wings was similar when I was running
And
it.
he's got cool like smoke effects coming out of the Vindicators.
No.
9-inch move,
Smokestacks.
9-inch scout move. He's not particularly great, but he can slap. He has the
9-inch
ability to
move,
get either precision.
He's got flame effects
advanced
on all of his
charge,
rubrics too.
and all like action, everything.
Yeah.
Or he can have sustained hits 3.
Okay.
So I picked that at the beginning of the turn, and then he has it for the whole time.
Okay.
So basically a command phase, so I know what my objectives are, whatever. He's obviously a utility piece. 3 Inceptors, they got 3-inch deep strike.
Yeah.
And then strat-wise.
Yeah, he's got the I just stepped out of the shower
I use the
Magnus
bolter
as
strat,
well.
and I can target 2 Deathwatch kill teams at a time.
What does that do again?
The one I use most is Kraken rounds. It's an extra -1
Right.
AP and 6-inch range. But I can do blast, I can do assault, but
Okay.
I almost always do Kraken rounds.
Kraken.
And then I have the ability to pick a unit up at the end of your turn, and then
Right.
put them into teleportarium, and then they come back down.
For
At
a
the end of my
CP.
phase. 1 CP, and again, with all the Deathwatch specific
Any
strats, I
infantry,
can target.
right?
Yep. So if I pick the Reavers, it's 1 unit. If I pick the kill teams, I can pick both.
2 hours and 40 minutes left.
Yeah,
in the
let's
round,
go.
So I just wanted to, I don't know if you guys want to use a clock or whatever.
Yeah, I'm down. I'm good either way. It should be a pretty quick game,
Yeah,
hopefully.
we'll get rolling.
All right, so that's it. If you have any questions, just ask me.
Yeah, let's
Let's
start,
go ahead.
Let's start
So
doing
roll
attacker
for
defender.
Deploy. 1.
4.
So
I'll
you
make
choose.
you defend.
All right, so I'll go first. You can go ahead and start setting up your next unit if you want while I'm doing this.
Sure. Yeah, we'll do a quick deploy.
So I'm just going to be blocking out 12-inch
What are your reserves and transports?
No transports. The deep strike is going to be.
Degen, thanks for the 50 memberships, man.
Yeah. Nothing for me to
Appreciate
declare.
that very much.
I'm gonna put everything on the board.
And I already showed you what characters are. They're all attached where
Yeah.
they're supposed to be. It's pretty obvious.
All right. I think I'm gonna wheel this thing down.
You know, sometimes people who get selected get put on stream, it kind of throws them out of their rhythm and they forget how much time is going by. So I just want to remind them.
Back and then just kind of spread them out.
Thank you so much, Degen.
Roger.
Amazing support, man.
I'm just gonna wheel this behind you real quick.
Yep.
You know, Talon, I'm lucky enough. It's like this pretty much every weekend. I don't know why. Like people
Yeah, so I'm
are
gonna have
insanely
these Vanguards
generous
just chilling.
on the channel.
Do you
but
need line of sight for like that indirect
It means a lot.
psychic power or anything?
So I've got a strat for 2 CP, where if one psyker can see you, and all my psychers can see you.
Okay, but you do need
I still
line
need
of sight.
range,
It's
but I
not
do need line
actually
of sight with
indirect fire?
one. Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, Talon, that's amazing, man. I really appreciate the support. It's so different doing this than like when I used to be a consultant where you just never got any feedback about anything, and this is like so much more direct, you know, like. But yeah, liking the stream does help a bunch as well. So thank
That's
you guys.
number 2.
Thanks, Talon.
All right.
Beautiful Zangors.
All right, number 2 drop for me is gonna be some Enlightened over here.
What's your long range tank busting power come from?
The Mutalith Beast is 24-inch on his tail,
Okay.
but really it's Magnus with his double move,
Right.
or triple move if I'm, feeling lucky.
Can he move at extra time?
You know, Klaus, I will say this,
Yeah,
okay,
that's what
in
the Lord
defense of our
forbidden
Deathwatch
Lord
player.
can do, right?
Okay, but that's a once per game.
Nope, I can do it.
Thousand Suns is a very delicate
Okay,
army
it's gotta-
that
the
falls
cast
apart
has
pretty
to-
fast.
The second cast has to
if you're
come
not
from that
careful.
sorcerer.
I think they have an extremely high skill ceiling.
18-inch spell, so
Like,
as long as
if you're one of the
Magnus
best
is
players
with
in the
me,
world, you can
it's
beat anybody with
Lord
them.
Forbidden Lore.
But they also have a very low
Okay.
floor of performance. So if you're not careful with your guys, that army folds pretty quick. It's not just like it's not like 10th edition, beginning of 10th edition Eldar, where you can literally
Yeah, 5-ups.
give that army to a chimpanzee and they walk into a
I have an
50-person
invul save on
GT
every
and win.
model. 6-ups on my Zangors, 5-ups on my basics, and 4-ups on all of my.
And are we doing the big window right here is blocked or no?
Yeah, I would.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Thousand Suns are also really good into Space Wolves, by the way. Just demolish Space Wolves pretty much every time.
All right, I'm going Deathwatch vets over here.
All right. I'm gonna put.
I run Deathwatch with Desolation Marines. Oh my
Vindicator
God,
over
Chris, I forgot those things existed for a
Although-
minute.
I think you can draw a bead to me, so maybe the Vindicator goes
Yeah.
back here.
Nice looking Deathwatch,
I got
too.
a Vindicator parked in his garage. Chugging.
Fold faster than Superman on laundry day. I love it. Yeah, but your car is like that too, your name. Yeah.
All right. Was the Vindicator your next one? You got
Yeah,
3
I've got
right now?
3 down right now.
What's up, Tal? This might be the first time we've had Deathwatch on in 10th edition. Maybe not the first time, but it has been quite a long time. Hey, Zub. Glad you caught up to the future. Welcome to the future.
Place that somewhere where
What's
it
the range
survives a
on
while.
Vindicator?
The range is at 24.
And it can double move also? Or is it just your psychic units?
I think I can do it to any Thousand Suns unit.
Okay.
Good? Glance of there.
I'm going to just slide them over a little more that way. My intent is to just make
I had
it so
Secret
you got
play
the
them early
way up,
edition?
way up,
Okay.
you can see 'em.
I've got my Exalted Sorcerer with the Umberlific Crystal tucked
All
back
right.
there.
look at that sweet Vindicator, man. Damn. This may be the prettiest Thousand Suns armor I've ever seen in person. Yeah, exactly. We do have Gladiator Lancer Vision this game.
All right, so Assault Squad's just going back here.
All right.
Hey, Robin. Good to see you, man. Robin Roberts, a teammate here of Justin.
What's that, the Hellbrute?
Yeah, I don't think his base fits in there. So I think he's just going to be cheeky and be like up here for a little bit. He's got a multi-melta, so.
Zub Heldrakes are confirmed to be 5 points per model in the new data slate.
You know, actually.
Because Games Workshop messed up and left the Heldrake printing machine on all night last week.
I really wish he
Robin, thanks for the 50 memberships, man.
A little bit? Okay.
Thank you very much. Appreciate you, brother. Thanks for the support. Thanks for helping our Deathwatch player here, Justin, getting into the hobby, getting into tournaments, man.
All right, I'm good.
Oh, it's amazing. The display board's amazing. And this is his smaller display board, apparently, Chet. He showed me pictures of his real display board is 7 feet tall.
All right.
And it looks amazing. But
I'm going to put some Zangor and Lighten over here.
So you have to have line of sight. You have the ability to move pretty quickly.
I do.
What's with the green tape? The green tape is for
when we drop, it's not
Lancer Cam.
Is where you can put a.
I ran out of black tape, so I'm using green tape instead. We have a camera strapped to the tank, Chad. We are living in the future. Oh, his Hellblaster's just going to be on foot here.
I'm going to put squad.
James Davis. Thanks for the $20, man.
Will go in the corner.
I appreciate you, brother.
Spin him around so his staff can fit.
That could be fun, James. Yeah, honestly, Kicker is so busy at these things. He doesn't have a second to do anything else. So, but thanks for the support, James.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm really happy Kicker's joining you guys' community out there in Salt Lake. He's really excited about it too.
Normally, I know sometimes they use it so you can move straight through them like they're ruins. I don't know which one they were doing.
Oh, look at the sweet warp flame effects on that sorcerer.
Yes, I think. How we want to do it.
Which way do you want to do it?
I was going to go around, but
I'm okay either way.
Let's go around.
Okay, so we'll treat them as movement up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. He's even got the blast effect on the bolter for the Rubric Marine. Damn, dude, that takes this Thousand Suns army to the next level, having all those green warp fire.
And for your flamers, do you need line of sight?
No, they're not LEDs. I think it's just really bright green paint. Yeah. It's reflecting the overhead lights really
well. And what's
the
range on those, like max range?
Andy's got the awesome 30K Contemptor Dread.
Basically double move.
I mean, I've got my
Hellbrute
can do an 18-inch.
And he's the squad with the flamers?
He's right here.
Okay. And then you have a second flamer squad too, or just the one?
I have. So he has a flamer.
Oh yeah, for sure will.
He feels like a whole squad.
Do you have a 10-man
and then I have a 5-man flamer and a 10-man flamer.
So there's one 10,
Can't wait.
one 5-man?
All of my rubrics are a significant Overwatch threat.
Okay, okay.
Sam, I think someone is streaming one of the other events, but I don't know what it is. I think there's one other streamer here. But, yeah, that was a pretty good wall, guys. I'm going to give him...
I'm going to start placing Aram on it.
Sorry, I'm not going to... Guys, just I don't rate these WAs. The judges are the ones who rate the WAs. Just in case anyone at home is upset with the ratings.
I can appreciate that.
Their ratings are assigned by an independent panel of Orc players. So don't blame me. I'm just the messenger. Will, thank you for the 50 memberships, man. Thank you so much, dude. I feel the love, brother. Thanks for the support.
I got all these like flamer effects.
Yeah, they look good, bro.
Yeah,
your army's beautiful.
Sure
I love your display board. It's awesome.
Count them for like
targeting
them.
You're fine. We'll go from the gun where it would normally be.
Appreciate
I'm
you.
not going to do any gotchas, man. I play in good faith. I just want to have fun. And I mean, I'm going to have fun regardless.
It is the ritual.
You're going to have fun regardless.
Oh, yeah.
So what do you got left?
Oh, very cool, Sam. Very cool, man.
I've got 1, 2 drops.
Okay, so
3
you
drops
should have
with Magnus.
You should have pick of the litter with the last couple.
Ghost of John's Liver asks, I'm an orc player. How do I become a judge of the WoW? The judging panel for the WoW ratings is kept as a closely guarded secret
What's the
because
Vortex
we don't want
look
anyone getting death threats mailed
so
to their
that's
house
the many
or
profiles, one I was talking about.
bricks thrown
He's
through
got
their
it all. He's got it
window.
all. He's got a flamer, he's got a blast cannon that's strength 9, damage 3, and then
So
he's got
a
that tail
bunch of
beamer.
different good stuff.
Yeah, he's got it all, bro. He's got it all.
Dude, Red Thousand Suns looks so good, by the
All
way.
right, I'm good, brother.
You're good? All right, so
We're good to go.
the beast is going to be in the middle. And
What's that?
these guys will tuck in right about into this alcove.
Maybe at the end of the day, actually.
Let's get that started.
Yeah, no worries.
Honestly, these guys have 18-inch low knob. So I'm just going to put them up here.
That MVB is in danger.
Since it's unlikely you're going to be able to get within 18 inches of them. And
I think you can move this tank up here to get line on it. If the Deathwatch goes first.
There. So, just be over here.
Yeah. Yeah, the Deathwatch looks nice too, by the way.
All right.
Nice to see a
And the
Deathwatch shoulder
Magnus.
pad sneaking out here and there. And then Magnus. You know what? It is 1,000 Suns mad. You're right, Austin. That's a good point. I didn't think about that. Very Zinchi. I've heard WAs at European tournaments class. So don't act all high and mighty like you guys don't bust out a good WA from time to time. Oh, man,
Right
that
there.
Magnus. Dude, it looks like he's got no skin.
Ready to do this, dude.
All right, bro.
He has like muscle striations. That
So
is
229, so we should have plenty of time.
Yeah. So I've got 2 trackers here. One's for my CP, and the other's for my CP.
It should all be right here, right?
I have to do Cabal points
For
as
Cabal?
well.
What was the name of that guy on like
Yeah,
the
look-
Saturday morning cartoons
All
that
right, so
you could
let's roll
that
for
had the,
first
the
turn.
jumpsuit with his organs on it?
Absolutely.
All right.
I got a 1.
I got a 6.
All right.
So
You
first
are
turn for me.
first. So I'll get 1.
That is
CP,
sick,
get 1
dude.
CP.
Oh yeah, Attack on Titan.
Right, and then go ahead and draw them, yeah?
Yeah, go for it.
I'm doing fixed, or tactical,
Tactical
rather.
over here as well. Area and bring it down.
Deathwatch first.
Area denial's a good one.
Oh, I do scout before I should have drawn
Sure.
those, shouldn't I?
Yeah, you were going to scout anyways. You got first turn, you were going to scout anyways.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So
You guys don't know who I'm talking about?
let's not.
All right.
So area of denial, the end of your turn. I got to be wholly within the center. That's pretty far away. And then bring it down, kill a vehicle
Or a monster, yeah.
or monster, which is those.
I've got vehicles and
him,
monsters. Yeah.
But you're pretty well tucked.
Boom, 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 boom. Yep.
Slim Goodbody. That was his name.
Let me take a moment to just see what we got here.
what a body positive name for a guy. You guys don't remember Slim Goodbody from TV? Chat.
Yeah, the
Am I really that much older than the rest of
Yeah,
you
you
guys?
It's tough.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking
I
about.
don't think you got one.
I think I would have to be out to here. It's only got a 10-inch move.
All right, Deathwatch got first turn,
Already.
and he got Area Denial and Bring It Down.
He's pretty well tucked
What's up,
in
Filthy?
there. Your other one's pretty well tucked. The woods don't block line of sight though.
Ooh, ouch, Marvo.
These ones don't?
No, they're just cover if you're shooting through them.
Oh, they don't block line of sight. Oh.
No, not like the.
He was on Captain Kangaroo, yeah.
So I could get over there for a shot on him.
On him?
Yeah.
Can I see the laser?
Yeah, yeah, oh yeah.
Ted, thanks for the $5, man. Appreciate that. Chris's army is gorgeous, dude.
Other one's probably not going to have much shots.
You'd have to be
Yeah, you're welcome.
right there.
All of this stuff Black's line of sight.
Right there.
Let me just make sure these guys know.
Can basically get
that's-
to the
where's
edge
10?
there. Yeah,
10?
if I just go straight sideways right here, that puts my tank right there in the front would be where you're at, basically.
Well, here.
Yeah,
Because you
you're
can
good.
only move closest to closest. So 10 inches.
All right.
The farthest that corner could go.
Well, I would just go straight forward.
And then the corner's back here.
Okay.
And you needed to be up here. There's just no way, man.
I'm just hypothetically right now is all. So I'm not going to do one of my death watches this turn, one of my special abilities.
Yeah,
let me just make sure
right
they know.
there.
I
And you
will
needed to
do
be right
Oath of Moments
this.
on.
Everything's obscuring. That's obscuring. That's obscuring.
That's what I thought.
Oh, we're not treating the
That's
woods
what I
as
thought.
just.
obscuring.
Oh,
obscuring.
Okay.
Thank you for correcting
You
that.
can drive through this like it's not there. Like this counts as a 2-inch high wall.
Is that just a special rule? Because normally woods are not obscuring, right?
Yeah, but for this we can.
Okay,
go.
okay, cool. And
then you can also go through this. Well, you guys should just look at the terrain thing.
okay, okay.
I had a feeling that was obscuring.
It's not normally. That's what psyched me out. Okay.
Well, usually at
So-
events they are.
Yeah, there's always special rules.
Lou, thanks for the $20, man.
So let's go
Appreciate
with.
that.
I don't have a lot of first turn targets.
I feel like it's okay to do that since they haven't really started the game yet.
Let's do Oath on.
Oh, I have to declare his ability. So
Yeah, James, I feel like, I don't know, man.
Okay.
for the round.
First of all, I feel like any rule that's an absolute is
Do
bound to
Oath on
fail,
this thing.
so you can't really make absolutes about things. I just try to
Boy,
play it by ear and be
I'm
as fair
about
as I
to butter
can.
your
No
bread.
special bet.
Thank you so much,
ability
Luke,
this
for the
turn.
support.
And then for the assassin, I'm going to do advance and all the good stuff.
No, I'm staying on the parking lot, Uba.
Let's go right into it.
It's not too bad
Area
outside this
denial,
weekend.
I need to be with.
Listen, if I got a hotel for the weekend, it would have been like $400.
six, nothing else is within. Six.
That's a lot of super chats, okay?
And you need
You
to
at
be able
least
to
score
draw
the
a
3
bead.
points on it.
With
I
that-
told you guys before, and I'll tell you again, I feel like I have a fiduciary responsibility
Oh, I got you.
to be as frugal as I can so I can keep this stream
It's 5
alive
points if
for
you
as
can
long
get
as
the
I
dude
can.
within 6,
So,
and it's 3 points if I've got nothing in there.
But you have nothing regardless.
Thanks,
So
Brian.
you're scoring 3 points minimum.
yeah.
So within 6
Area denial, bring it
here,
down.
so I can easily get there
Yeah, with
within.
a good advance
He's
roll.
got a 9-inch.
Should get area denial here, no problem. By the way, what does Deathwatch even do?
So I'm
in
just going to
10th?
go exactly at 6, basically. Does he
You
need
get
to do
sustained
an
hits
actual action
1,
or not?
lethal hits, or critical hits. Sorry, precision on your critical hits. Okay. Yeah, Crunch, that's true, except for if I could plug in, I would always stay on my RV instead.
So we'll jump forward the Assault Marines. So I spawned the objective exactly 9 away, basically.
Yeah.
And I have to be within 1 of it.
They're pretty good, except I don't think he's going to be able to bring it
So they're
down
just going
this
to
turn.
stay out of the cover.
I wonder if you keep bring it down here though as like a deterrent. I'm normally not in a favor of keeping an objective turn 1, but there's an argument to be made here for keeping bring it down just to try to make the Thousand Suns player think twice about moving Magnus and the Vindicator and the Mutalith out in the open.
They're going to be doing that this turn.
What's up, Twisted Nerves? Double Oaths with full rerolls to hit and wound. I mean, that sounds pretty good, Lou.
Everything else is infinitely high. I don't think it's possible
All right,
to
Phil,
draw
take care,
a
man.
bead on anything, really. Wow, these are basically useless on with the lights, like you said. You said these guys are within 18 to be targeted?
Correct. You have to be within 18 inches of them. This should be a tall order for the
So that would be
infantry.
about there. And they're one of the, they have a character attached that's a flamer unit?
That's correct.
And the second flamer unit's back over there?
That's correct.
Okay. All right, and then let's take a look at this together and make sure we're on the same page. So you're saying that in order to target the tank,
You'd have to be on the other side of this ruin.
oh yeah, with that ruin, that completely changes everything, because there's no way it's going to be seeing anything.
Correct.
Chad, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say terrain should never let you shoot at an opponent who doesn't want to get shot at on turn 1. If you're able to draw line of sight to shoot stuff on the top of turn 1, then your table probably doesn't have enough terrain on it. This table looks like it doesn't have much terrain, but you got to remember that everything is obscuring. The crates, the forests, everything. So there's really no line of sight across the entire table from any place, really. Except maybe like this diagonal here.
A little bit here.
Or this one.
Or do I want the
Brian, thanks so much for the 28 bucks, man.
Captain Squad?
I have fiduciary duty to help with gas for the war wagon. Thank you so much, Brian.
2, so 10 on the jumpy guys,
Appreciate
7 on
you,
the
man.
rest.
Okay.
Who won last round? The Blood Angels. Won pretty handily. You know what, Robin, this does look a lot like a UKTC
I guess I should have
table.
moved the help
That's
blasters
a
out
good
of the way
point.
first. Probably would have been the better way to do it, but
Feels a little bit less dense than a WTC table, but still plenty of obscuring stuff. Adrian, if you look in the player pack, there's a link to it.
I'm gonna leave the hell blasters where they're at for now.
Oh, sure, yeah, Michael, yeah, from your deployments. Yeah.
So is the crate considered infinitely high then for line of sight blocking or no?
Yeah, obscuring. Yes.
Okay. He's just gonna tuck back here a bit.
Bottom floor is closed on all these buildings. Yeah. Thank you so much for signing up on Patreon, Taylor. Legend there. Thank you so much.
Spawning the objective. Do you want to use yours for that?
Patreon table this round is Grey Knights versus Votan, by the way. I know we had Votan on last round for Patreon, but
Yeah, I've got an exactly
seemed like an
9
interesting matchup.
Here, I got a 9er right here.
Do you? Perfect.
You know, Adrian, this is what I like, the fact that
widget.
Frontline Gaming didn't just say, oh, we're just going to use UKTC or we're going to use WTC. They came up with their own terrain layouts, and you know that's
I'm gonna just lift.
it's a little risky because people can get mad at you for like making terrain layouts they don't like.
Boom, perfection.
But I personally really like the fact that they are giving the community an entire new set of terrain packs to kind of keep the game interesting and fresh. And,
Right.
So action.
you know, like
Action
it keeps things
on the
interesting. I think.
objective. These guys over here not doing anything. I got no targets, so that should be good.
Score up your 5. And then,
So the real question is, so do I just hit it right here?
yeah, 5 times.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Adrian. Let me see if I can.
All right. And
All
then
right.
we'll go to my first turn.
And then I got to pick if I want to keep or not, bring it down?
You only got to do that. He said if you. Oh yeah, you hit. Yeah, I think you
Keep
did
right
hit.
here.
Are you gonna?
There's the terrain pack link. If you want to check it out.
Did it
Or
work?
maybe I don't have to.
I don't know. All right. All right.
So he is keeping Bring It Down. I like this play from the Deathwatch.
I generate my Cabal. That'll happen on my turn. And then I'll.
Do you get extra CP or is it just one?
Bottom
I
of
just-
1 here.
I got you, brother.
Appreciate.
Do your thing.
All right. I got engage and deploy. I kind of wishing I did the Umbrella for Crystal now. That would have been big scoring. But that's
What does
okay.
he have in the middle for his area denial? Did he put an assassin in that
Right.
building?
What can we do now, other than the ritual?
This is the second game of day
Not
1,
a lot of
Chris.
scoring for me. With
It's
these-
gonna
with
slowly
these
ramp
cards,
up as the
yeah.
game
Yeah, we'll
progresses.
see. I think I got to play a little cagier than
Assassin
I
building. Okay,
originally
thank you, Adrian.
wanted to. All right. So
That is a watch, Captain Lee. Thank you very much.
Beast will come out.
Everything's perfect, man. Thanks for checking in on me.
Couldn't quite make it to that objective. You know what? But I'll just roll my 1 inch.
Yeah, there is Eversource in there.
Because he's not going to shoot, and I'm not going to use him to perform the ritual. So
All right.
he's just there, and he's not going to shoot anything. He's just going to exist. These
marvelous
Vanguard and
mustache.
Light, however, are the ones doing the ritual.
Oh, is that Dom?
They've got a 12-inch.
Yeah, the watch captain has a guardian spear. Yep.
It's hard to-
Crunch, in my opinion, he may have never played a game of 40K before because he spent so long painting this army. I mean, I don't know how many decades it took him to paint this Thousand Suns army, but
Boy, I'm about to butter
everybody
your
else just
bread.
stays jockeying for position.
Boy, I'm about to butter your bread.
Didn't move up with those guys. So.
Are your flamers normal 12-inch range?
I'm gonna do
Boy,
a quick poll, guys.
I'm about to
gonna
butter
ask you
your
guys a
bread.
very important question.
And I'm just going to move these guys up. Oh, never mind. We've got
Clearly, the Thousand Suns player here has amazing weapon effects, and they're awesome.
12, correct.
so they could come here.
Should I put weapon effects on my
10,
Votan?
11-inch charge.
Let me know, guys. What do you think?
Just shimmy back a little. I'll put them around.
Like
this
blast effects on the guns and stuff. Thanks, Jane. I appreciate you, man.
Start repositioning over here. And then
Because I'm always about like
have
adding a gimmick
shooting.
to my army to make up for my
I
mediocre
don't
painting,
think.
so that you don't look at the paint job as closely. Only if you actually do it. Okay.
5
Wow, almost half a
there,
chat saying no. Okay, fair,
5
fair.
to there. Just out. All right.
That's true, Parker. That's a good point. Yeah, you guys are right. Okay. I feel like that if you're the kind of guy who does blast effects, you're also the kind of guy who
6
paints
inches
with
there.
OSL.
And then 4 inches there.
And I don't think I'm an OSL gamer.
Put him
I'm
here.
gonna be honest.
What's going on, chat? Hopefully everybody's having a good day today.
So
Looking
Eric.
forward to this matchup. Appreciate you guys voting the Deathwatch versus Thousand Suns on stream.
These guys are going to shuffle up. Probably over this way.
Nurgle Math, that sounds like something I would do.
Put my Sarik over here.
Andy, it's an airbrush check and a bravery check because, like, imagine
Remembering that you can.
spending 20 hours painting a model
Got
and
this
then
on
just
deck when
spraying
you
it with an
guys want it,
airbrush.
All right. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Oh my God, it's making me shudder thinking about that. OSL is
Guys, gonna
object
just leave
source
my
lighting.
screen over
CAK.
here for a second.
It's like when you have something that's glowy
These
and
guys
then
are
you
gonna
do the color of the
try to
glowy
do in
light bouncing
advance,
off
maybe
something.
get some better positioning.
All right.
4. So they'll go 14.
Thousand Suns being pretty conservative here. The Vindicator is almost definitely out of range of this guy with the Demolisher Cannon, right?
All right.
I think it's what, 24 inches with a Demolisher Cannon. So the Lancers are pretty safe. The Lancers are going to be set up well to get him some bring it down next turn.
You know, actually, I want to. Oh, this is line of sight blocking. So I don't
Yeah,
really
that's
care.
definitely a big factor for sure. I'm sure we'll
But
be
I don't-
reminding each other of that all game.
I don't want to beat over here, though. I just need to screen your 9 here. So I just won't go as far. All right. Oops. This guy gets
Gotcha. DP check.
tackle up with his buds. Oh, the Zangors. The ball's not really going to matter this turn. The Dreadnought will lumber up.
Filthy Surf, I think if you're going to play
Well, the
Vindicators, you
Vessels
need
are
access
gonna
to advance and
on
shoot.
him.
If you need a roll or anything, just holler. I'll roll it for you
1.
too.
So he'll go 7 inches. Oh,
The
but
mighty
I've got
7.
But Magnus gave him a +2, so he goes
So 9 it is.
praise inch.
Do you pick that just at the beginning of the battle round each time?
It's battle round,
Okay.
yeah. Move over. I don't want to peek out too much. Magnus, he's got to shuffle up a little bit. He's got a 16-inch movement.
Nice, classic.
But there's
Very nice.
nothing to see or do with that at the moment. So he'll just take some of that positioning.
Right, Austin? Usually people don't spend any time painting their Zangors.
Justifiable.
This guy's Zangors look better than anything I've ever painted in my army. Jesus Christ, look at those.
Actually gonna park it here for a second. This squad is just gonna, if you decide to uppy downy there, go for it. There's a flamer Overwatch coming your way.
Look at this guy.
You know what? I might poke out a little bit here this way, just in case you want to land over here.
Dude, that warp flamer looks so sick with that flame effect on there. God damn, Chad. This is such a pretty army.
All right, Hammer and Invil's such a goofy deployment. Appreciate you, man.
Of course, brother. I like your objectives. They're cool.
Thank you, sir.
You might be right, Captain, but I think this is definitely the best looking Thousand Suns army I've ever seen in person.
You want this up at all? Tilted.
And TJ's army is pretty great looking.
9 inches out.
Yeah, I got it.
It
should be pretty good.
We'll know it's 9-ish.
It's like right there.
It's close enough to count.
Close enough. I got a whole bunch of stuff sitting on it, so it's mine for a while.
It is yours for a very, very long time. I promise you
I got
that.
no shooting, so that's a pretty...
Yeah, Adrian, the red is nice.
I lied. I wanted to move him again, so I'm going to do Cabal Ritual to move this again. Let me just make sure I can target any Thousand Suns unit with that.
All right, Noah Neuendorfer, if you're
Full
watching,
surge.
I expect your army to look like
Any
this
friendly
next time you're on my
Thousand
stream.
Suns unit. So yeah. So he'll move again.
I'm kidding.
Kind of blast up over here.
Poor Noah. Okay, the double move Vindicator's a
That
cheeky
should give
play.
me a beat on those guys. So I did want to get some shooting in. So it's D6 plus 3 blast. So that'll be D6 plus 5.
And then I'm going to go ahead and do, that's probably your only shooting.
Yeah.
I'm going to do my free Oath of Moment. So I'm spending, oh, I'm sorry. Nope, they don't have a captain anymore. I switched up my list. Sorry, threw me off. So do I want to spend one for Oath of Moment? What's the minus on the Vindicator?
The Deathwatch
3?
player's ELO is
AP?
significantly higher than the
I
Thousand
believe it
Suns.
could be 4. Let me check. It's 3.
I know, on a
Three,
bagel, I
have
know.
Some cover. It's blast. D6 plus what?
It'll be D6 plus 5 with the blast.
Plus 5? So the 6 would put him on, you said minus 3? So I would be on 5s, and it's
It'd be 5s in cover, yeah.
and it's 1 plus damage each?
It's just D6 damage.
Straight D6? Okay, I'll spend 1.
For Armor Contempt?
Ah!
All right. D6 plus
I don't know if it helps, but
5.
we're going to try.
9. Praise you.
Chris just out here getting 11 points for
Ooh,
paint
dice are
this
blessing
game.
me, Joe. I love you. All right. Hits on 3s.
Chris, so thanks for asking. Thanks for tuning in. At tournaments, we can never know what the matchups are going to be until everyone in the room finishes their game.
Friends in cover, which
Because
you've got 5 of.
the next round's
There.
pairings are going to be based on who wins and loses this round.
5-4?
Yes,
Sorry,
sir.
yeah. That,
So we can't know who's going to be paired up next round until everyone in the room finishes, and then as soon as the pairings go up, we start talking about who's going to be
Takes
on
a guy.
next. But
Dead.
Second one.
Dead.
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 Dead. Dead.
so 4 dead.
4 dead. Dudes, that's 4 less devastating charges. All right. All right.
Just making sure I didn't pull a plasma pistol. Looks good to me.
All right. Now I am
First blood.
first blood. Yeah. Spilling that filthy Emperor blood. All right.
That Space Marine juice is
Yeah,
spilled out on
I
the
love
table.
it. I hope you brought some vacuum cleaners for all this dust you're about to spill.
That's right.
All right.
The dust. So
It's
you're
all
good?
you, man. Yeah.
All right.
I will score none of those.
You want to keep them?
I genuinely don't think either of them are very good. I guess engage isn't bad, but you can just plan for it. So I'm gonna discard them. Which I think they just go away, right?
So do I need to hit keep here again before we go to
If
the
you wanna
next
keep?
turn? It doesn't seem like it's doing anything.
maybe there's just no user
I'm
feedback.
going to let them figure it out, Chad.
I'm gonna discard.
They'll figure it out.
Yeah. Discard.
Do you think you figured
I'll
it
get
out?
Well,
CP
the
for my
CP.
discard, and then we'll go to
Joe,
the next
does
round.
anything happen when I hit keep? Okay, thank you. All right, so we're going to round 2.
Round 2, yeah. Oh, there you go.
All right, Chad, nothing died.
Good. Before I draw them, obviously, end of your turn, I'm picking up
Picking up your things, like you said. And then we'll both get a CP. I'll hit you up.
Thank you, sir.
You just get the 1, right? Nothing special.
Top of 2 coming up here.
I'll get 5 on primary. For 1 in no man's land.
Yes, sir.
Because I'm outside with the assassin. Yep. And then
and your home
anything else
the
before
home
I
doesn't
draw.
count, right?
No, it's only no man's land.
Yeah.
Anything else before I draw? I don't think so, right?
No.
Oh, end of your turn, I do want to pick up a unit
I have
too.
to
I'm sorry. Yeah. Yeah, that's my bad.
You went first, right? So I have to choose Magnus's new ability?
Yeah.
It's -1 damage.
I went down another command point too. If you're cool with it, I was going to pick up the Hellblasters at the end of your turn.
Yeah, is that... Yeah, you said you were going to up you down.
Yeah. The Hellblasters, though.
Oh, is that an additional unit,
That's
like
one
another
of my,
CP?
Yeah. That's cool. Okay. The end of the turn ability is
You
always
still haven't
psyched
drawn
out
your
when I'm-
card.
Oh, shit, Chad.
I try to catch it before.
I just figured out why he didn't put the Hellblasters in a transport.
So they're going to go back into outer space.
Oh, boy.
Outer space.
This could get
Everybody
spicy.
else is where they need to be. So now we're good, right?
Supposedly.
Okay. So, and you picked your Magnus ability?
-1 damage, sir.
-1.
Eric, actually, what I'm going to do before WTC is just make a video.
I've got Storm Hostile Objective.
Show everyone how the software works. Chat, I forgot Deathwatch have strats and shit.
1 or more objective markers.
Storm hostile and bring it down.
So you control that one currently. And then
I
obviously.
think he's got a spot back here.
-1 damage.
What's the
on
OC
Magnus.
on him?
I think it's like
4 or
3.
5, 3. Okay.
Yeah, it's not great, but it's enough.
And I will do. You've got a cluster of characters back here.
That's
You've
accurate.
got flamers around there too.
I've got, yeah, I do.
Yeah, they have like strats and
So
shit.
I think
That's
we'll
crazy.
do. Let's do sustained hits on the assassin.
Yeah, OC 4 on the beast.
Thank you. So we're switching to sustain. And then this stuff's coming back from Deep Strike at the end. So let's go ahead and do. Getting one more of these.
Yeah, having a Lancer in reserves would be nice here, I think. Because you could just bring him in like here. You can't come in his deployment zone yet.
10.
So he can't come in back here right now.
Let's do sustained for the army, Fuhrer tactics.
Okay.
And let's do.
See, Chad, if you don't sell your soul to the ruinous powers, you don't have to take mortal wounds to get sustained hits. I'm just saying, all you traders out there.
So I've got.
You could have just signed up for the Deathwatch and got sustained hits for free.
I did peek him out.
I can get a bead on him if I move. So yeah, let's go ahead and oath him. And then you have Magnus pretty well tucked so I can't see him. If we look
From your
down
Lancers, yeah. It's
if we look down the alley right there.
Your Lancer, no, there's no.
Man, those
alley.
red Rupers
Okay,
are so
because they're
nice.
close enough to where there's no
Yeah.
stopping. Okay, I just want to make sure we're on the same page.
Yes, sir.
So let's go for the chunky boy right
You don't get
here,
cool trim,
too.
you do if you're a Space Wolf.
You said the flamer range is 12,
Yeah.
so they're going to kill whatever's over there, that's for
If
sure.
you put something down, I'm gonna do something about it. Yeah.
And that's your
They were red
special
pre
with
here,
the
so yeah.
ability to up,
Up
down.
and down, yeah.
And what does he have flamer-wise?
It's a D6 torrent.
Strength and damage?
6 AP 1 D3 damage. It could be AP 2. It's pretty nasty.
Check the damage for me in the AP if you
I
don't
know
mind.
it's D3 damage for sure.
Okay.
Strength 6 AP 2 D3, yeah.
So, I could be wrong here, Chad. You guys let me know if I'm way off base here, but I feel like Thousand Suns is an army that just
This
really
dude's a
doesn't
beast,
take a
so he's
punch
probably
very
not gonna
well.
Die very easy.
Takes a
Like,
little
if you
bit
can
to
just
bring him down.
teleport in and nuke something
I like how
down,
you did that. Bring it down.
they really start to, like, that damage adds up
Alright,
quick against
so
Thousand Suns.
now
Because you
I
start
have to
removing their
be
Cabal
blinded
points,
and
and then the
one
less
of
Cabal
these
points they have, the less shenanigans they can do, the less,
Not 6 from
less they can keep their
an
units
existing
safe.
One, yeah.
And it goes from the actual like objective point in the middle, basically.
Yeah.
So you could do another one like 9 over here, but not like blatantly.
Yeah, I think, yeah. Yeah. I think it also, I think you have to measure the 40.
From the actual center. Yeah, I got you. All right, so let's do.
Ouch, Jack. Yeah, that hurts. These are 12-inch flamers, right? The warp flamers on these guys. So you can just come in outside of their range and still shoot them.
And it's from the center, right?
Yeah. You thinking of dropping one? And then you 6 from this one. So I got a 6er right there. So as long as you're like right there, easy peasy drop
Something like
of
that
another
will
objective.
work.
They're lean and expensive, so you can get in a trade where you win. Yeah, I think that's a good take.
About there. Are you thinking the assassin goes over
Yeah,
there?
yeah, I think the assassin.
That's an
probably-
easy drop, man.
He can go back behind that piece of terrain. it
Easily.
looks like.
Yeah, the Infernal Master does as much as the entire rest of the squad by himself.
No,
so.
because of this.
Oh, yeah, okay.
And I meant to be behind it.
These guys are 100,000% going to run out of time,
Other
though.
option, you go this way. About there, got to be 6 inches off that one.
Yeah, I guess if your Hellblasters get killed in Overwatch, you don't give a shit, right? Because they just shoot anyway.
Good.
Yeah,
What's
so
his
it's
look like?
2d6 strength 6, AP1.
Is that like a flamer or a regular
Flamer,
gun?
ignores cover.
And
yeah.
it's 12-inch range?
Yeah.
Regular flamer?
He can't bring him in here yet, Jack, because this is
As long
turn
as you
2, so you
clear
can't
his
come in. The deployment zone's hammer and anvil, right? So you're not allowed to come in anywhere back here yet. Because these guys aren't deep striking, right? They're just coming in from strategic reserves. Hellblasters don't have deep strike. Oh no, this gives them deep strike.
He's going to drop one there.
Yeah.
It says anywhere on the battlefield.
Does the action.
Oh shit!
Time, obviously.
Oh, you already got one.
Dude, fucking Deathwatch is OP, chat. Look at this shit.
Assault Squad doesn't want nothing to do with him. Really? I promise you that. I promise you.
Nerf Deathwatch. Leave Thunderwolf Cavaloon.
I think they stay back. What's the move on these guys normally?
5.
So you go 10 plus
10
a
with
flame.
the double, yeah.
They can't triple though?
I can, again, with the Lord of Forbidden Lore here. And so, yeah.
How's my teammate Chris doing on the other stream?
Because he's poised to be within 18 of them.
Jay, that's an excellent
he just
question.
does an 18-inch. Okay, I got you.
I got to
got
keep my eye on
Move
these
15
league
then.
players this
I
weekend,
got
you
you. I
know.
appreciate that.
My teammates.
So, and then
I gotta stay up to
line on
snuff.
the Vindicator, I need to get into the center, you said?
You're going to need to, yeah. Because this is obscuring, and then this, it looks like if you can come.
If I can get like here, I should be able to grab a line
Yeah, if you got your
straight
little
through
laser.
there.
Here, toss your laser.
Yeah, I feel like it's useless in this with the lights.
No, it is a little useless. Maybe your battery's dying, dude.
Oh, there it goes. That looks better.
Yeah, it looks like you got a clear bead if you can park.
That is a wild bird fireblade. Yep, that's him. He's playing his Votan this weekend, Trevor. Yeah.
Right there, yeah. As long as you can touch that laser there with your dude.
Yeah, I
You're
can get
in.
well.
Very nice,
I got
very nice.
10,
Yeah,
so-
yeah. Boom. There he is.
Lancer Cam.
Vindicator is
So he
threatened.
can see the Vindicator.
Yeah, yeah.
So then he can already see the Vindicator.
From here, from his angle, let's see. He might have to move up. I think your battery's just straight dead. I
It's
think
just
that's
being
the problem,
weird, yeah.
man.
Do you have one too?
I do, yeah. At least I did. Last game I did. Maybe it's in my pocket.
That is your boy,
Line of
Nicholas.
sight on
Yep,
him
yep.
And the Vindicator with that one?
Yeah, I'd say.
Okay, and then
I told him I was disappointed he's not playing his parking lot Tau this weekend, but you gotta do what you gotta do.
My laser pointer is missing now. I may have dropped it at the last table.
Oh god, shit! There's no way these guys are gonna finish. Hang on, give me a second.
he's gonna stay where he's at.
Yeah. Oh, you got a laser?
Yeah, sometimes it gets a little goofy on me. I don't know. There,
Now
that's
it's
better.
going.
I
What'd you
unscrewed it
do?
a little bit. It's like sometimes it just doesn't get the best contact points.
So from current position, I don't think you get a bead from. You're gonna have to just hustle up a little bit, maybe like to.
Go back a little bit. That pull it back towards me a little, because you're just not hitting that corner right there, right? That looks good. Here, come where I'm at. You can see way better. We're about 16 inches out right now.
For sure.
Let's get
the
an
only
advance.
thing-
What's that?
I think I could pop a smoke though.
Oh yeah, I'm not shooting yet. I'm just measuring. I'm gonna get an
But you got
advance
oath
on the
on it,
watch
so there's no
captain
point.
squad over there. 2. They're so fast. So that's not gonna put me nearly close enough to actually get over there. I would have needed something big. That's 8. I'm at like 16 right now. So that would be an 8-inch charge. So that's probably not happening. Big oath is up though. 9 to get on top, so no plunging fire. He's 3 up safe.
That guy?
Yep.
4 up.
4 up.
And then a 5 up invol with a 5 up feeling.
Okay, so -1 is all it takes to put him on it.
Correct.
Does he have anything that stops you from targeting?
No, Steven, that's not really the way it works. It's basically if the round just ends, like
You're gladiator.
they just
No. I'm thinking this squad.
usually just figure out what the quickest way to wrap up the current battle round, and they get the scores in, and then they're done. If one player runs out of time, the other one doesn't. If they're using a clock, then the guy who's out of time doesn't get to do anything except make armor saves and score passive points.
Yeah, they're not. In the
But
best
these guys are
position
not
to be
using a
doing much
clock,
there.
so it's not going to come down to time for one player.
And what is that? A 3-man enlightened squad?
Yes, sir.
Do they give you cabal points?
Nah.
No, they don't. And then that's a flamer squad right there.
Correct.
So I don't think I'd be able to draw a bead on them. All right, let's go.
By the way, Justin's asking good questions here. He's like, how can I get rid of your cabal points? That kind of thinking is what you need to do against
What, that
Thousand
would block
Suns,
me
and
until over
it's,
here,
it's
right?
pretty impressive considering he says he hasn't played very much 10th edition. Doesn't need to start doing stuff here, though. They got 2 hours left in the round, James.
I don't know if he's going to be able to swing it. I think that's going to do it. I think he'll have to go more 8 this way. So if I'm on top of this, that's not going to stop me, but I can be shot now.
It's always a red flag,
If
Andy.
you could see the whole unit, it's not great, but
And by the way, I also can't tell you guys how many times I've
this guy's going to
asked
so my intent is
2
to
players
just have line of
these
sight
guys.
on
how
it.
they thought the game was going to be, and they were like, oh, this is going to be super
Behind
one-sided,
the
and it's like a
sure,
1-point game at the end.
We're going to move
That happens more like the deeper into the tournament you get. Like the top players are always thinking about how they're going to get their butts kicked,
Everybody else can basically just
so they constantly neg themselves. I don't think he's vected yet. No, he said he was going to vex CP reroll, and I don't remember the other one. Something else.
So it's going to sneak down in there. You have nothing in deep strike, right?
Nope. Got everything on the table.
Yeah, it's tough, Zachary. You can definitely get analysis paralysis playing 40K. That's one reason I like playing aggressive armies, is because like
And you said he's your 3 damage.
my game plan is pretty much
What's his shooting profile?
set
As
from the
well.
beginning of the
3
game.
damage?
Got a 2 damage and a 3 damage, yeah.
Okay.
Like my overall game plan.
We'll get an advance.
I like being the aggressor, right? I like to be the one who's dictating terms.
4, so that's going to give me 14 and 9.
Yeah, me too, Zachary. Yeah. It's Wolf Jail adjacent, Jack.
And is their flamer 1 damage?
Yes, sir. 1 damage.
Probably that's going to be about as far.
Yeah, me too, Zachary.
I don't know if he's going to be able to get anything. He's not going to be within range regardless. This guy's just going to toe up.
I want to see these Reavers do something. What's up, Nat? I see ya. Welcome in. Natalie, we found the other Deathwatch player. It's
14 on
Lou and this
side.
guy.
They got plenty to get where they need to be.
Yeah.
That's a nice looking grab, Captain.
Haunted Bagel. Thanks for the 10 memberships,
Just
man.
plasma action.
Want to
yeah.
make sure I can get within 18. I think he's probably going to have to do a little bit more.
You hit Lou with a membership. Nice, nice, nice.
Everybody's got
Joe, everyone knows that you're just Lou Rollins on another account.
vultures in the
Okay.
back. Malta looks like coherency's okay there. Just realistically, he can just kind of go back a little bit in there. All right, assault squad currently on the objective and holding for now. This one's going to spawn up out here. What is it, 3 from the center point it'll be? So they'll
Yeah,
just tow
yeah.
a little bit that way.
3 plus the.
I do want
20.
to have a couple guys.
I have never seen a Cult of Speed army at a tournament.
And it's just
Bodies
within
on
an
it,
inch of him.
yeah. Do you want to place that before
Yeah,
you
do you
put
mind?
too much
I mean,
Makes
we
me
know
sad.
we're going to drop it there anyway.
Yeah,
so.
nothing's stopping it, so.
Okay, so within an inch of him and not in
And
my
then
deployment
exactly
zone.
9 from
so I'm going to go
something
right
else,
here. Oh, and exactly 9. So I should have had him a little more this way.
Sure.
That's my bad.
He's got all the movement he needs.
Yeah, he's got plenty. All right, so let me just yank this up here.
Perfect.
That
Nice.
look about right?
Yeah.
There's your 9 to see. Yeah, it looks close enough for me. Yeah.
Good there?
Yeah, yeah.
All right, and then I just got him within 18 to see.
Roger.
These guys are just going to tow on a little bit. Everybody else looks okay. That's his thingy-merdooey. So I think we got all our regular moves in place.
Okay.
So we got the assassin coming back. Storm hostile, I gotta take that one from you.
I'm back, guys. Sorry.
Oh, so I may have to do something with the assault squad. I need to at least put them on that point. And if they move onto it, you're gonna blast.
They got 2 hours left, guys.
So it looks like, if you could see this from my side, if I'm in this corner, I'm touching it.
Yeah.
But you obviously have more OC than I do for now.
Yeah, you're just hoping that he's
And my
dead.
intent is to just stay out of like line of sight when I land,
Sure.
if that's cool.
So you're trying to make sure he's dead.
Yeah,
we
I'm
need a
definitely
clock?
trying to kill him. My goal is to kill him.
Sure. Sounds good. It's like 15 minutes after the round, you know? We'll get our game done.
Yeah, we got plenty
I'm a
of time.
fast player.
Yeah, everything's about to die in a second, one way or the other. We know that.
Chat.
Clash.
The first term was a little cagey, but now it's not going to make it rain.
I'm going to make a compilation of players saying, we have plenty of time. We're going to get the game done. Everything is about to die.
All right, so let's bring in the Hell Blasters outside of 12 of him for your ability.
Okay.
Adam Solis here.
But within 20.
Head judging again this weekend, doing a great job.
Outside 12 would be right there.
It is my
Is
turn.
top of 2.
So you, if you wanted to, you could probably get a there, and if that's your target, and not be threatened by an Overwatch.
I think I'm going to
Back
come
there?
back. Oh,
Yeah, filthy guy. Honestly,
Just
I
line
keep
it
asking
up,
people on my Friday night games
Vortex.
if we can play on a clock, and people say no, but I need to start doing it. I need to practice what I preach. I need to eat my own dog
Just do a
food.
2x2.
Appreciate
Thanks, brother.
Hell Blasters coming in.
They don't think we're going to finish, dude.
We will.
We'll
I'm a quick
finish.
player.
It's only going to get quicker, too, as we go.
Just order a clock for myself. That's good.
All right, so does that look good right there? I basically have
me.
these guns sticking out so they can see them, and then
Sure.
everybody else is within 24 and good.
If you feel good about it,
I feel good about it, bro. If
I
you feel
trust
good
you,
about
man.
it, I feel good about it.
You 100% can keep
So
a clock
let's
for
see,
your
where
own
we
using
dropping
house,
the
yes.
assassin at? We'll put the.
That's a great way to start
he's
using it,
gonna
is just
die
like
if
say,
I
hey,
here, but
I just want to
Really-
use this clock to
Oh, you
track
got
my
it.
own time, you know. Really good, like non-confrontational way to start introducing clocks into your local gaming club or whatever.
or do I want her doing nothing?
We can play on clock? All right, let's do it, huh, Bagel?
We'll give ourselves 3.5 hours,
go
though, because we have to
keeper for
bullshit and
later.
talk to chat.
Yeah. He's too valuable for right now to waste.
Also, I'm a fast player, so we don't really need a clock, but, you know.
All right. You want to do some shooting? You go with your movements? Oh, you guys still got these guys
Yeah.
coming in.
I'm going to drop in some Reavers back here to just kind of touch both of these.
Yeah, we don't need a clock on Big O. We'll use one
If it
anyway.
gets wild.
Yeah.
Now the real question is, he's got a 4-up invulnerable save, that guy does?
He does.
And how many wounds?
I think it's 6.
4-up and 6 wounds.
Fast frame.
And he's got a 12-inch flamer on him.
It's hard to tell, and I mean, Aiden,
yeah.
nothing really happened on the first turn, which is pretty normal for 40K being played on a board with the right amount of terrain.
So there's no easy win there.
Correct.
He put the Hellblasters
let's get
back
in
down
space.
here.
All right.
So I guess he's going after the
Let's
Vortex
shoot some
Beast.
stuff. Time for me to get some bodies back.
All right. Which
All right.
oath target is first?
So I've got
Wait a minute, Deathwatch gets 2 oaths too?
one,
This army is fucking bullshit, man.
this one 'cause
That
he
only has a beat there.
The
How has this army not gotten nerfed?
I'm going to do Weaver of Fates twice. So it's 4 Cabal total. I'm going to use my Lord of Forbidden Lore.
and what does that do?
So one Weaver will be from this guy, and the other Weaver will be here. So that means 18 inches from these two, I get to reroll saves.
Reroll.
Yeah, remember, guys, the Mutalith
Now,
Beast
because
extends the range of your Cabal ritual
So
stuff.
one per.
One
so you
per,
have 2 rerollable saves.
It's like 2 free CP rerolls.
Okay. So yeah, the Lancer at him, and it's any unit, or is it just pick one?
I have to be within 18 of the guy that cast it, and they all are. It's a big
But
bubble.
like, does it bubble out and hit everybody with a free reroll? Okay.
Well, it's just once.
Okay. Not once per unit that's in that.
Correct.
I
Just
got
once.
you. So yeah, the one that's in the back here is going to pop off against him. Everything's out of range except for the big gun. So it didn't move. Or did that one move?
This one?
Yeah, he moved. They both
This
moved,
one-
right? Or he didn't move.
This
He
one
didn't
did not move.
Okay. So
Dude, look at that warp flame on the front of that Vindicator, man. That's so nice.
reroll that one for
For
Oath.
the oath, yeah.
So
Into a 6. There you go.
So
That's
we
a
get
good convert.
3. Strength 14, so 3s. So 3 wounds, -4 AP.
-4. Wow. All right. So that'll be on 6s. But I have cover, so it'll be on 5s. All right. I'll use 1 Weaver here.
All right.
Now, so 2 go through.
All right.
Damage?
So it is a D6 each +3 with a reroll. 1.
What's up, Luca?
Three
How many
each.
wounds is
See
it
you,
at?
man.
11.
All right. Let's see how we roll. So 6 +3 is 9, plus the other 3 is 12. So this
So
one
it's
doesn't
already
matter.
dead,
No
yeah.
feel, no pain or anything. So no
Nothing,
reason to
all
do
right.
it. See if it blows.
I don't even think I'm within 6 of anything,
This just in, chat.
so I'm just gonna go.
Gladiator Lancers are pretty good at killing tanks. That's a really nice
Second
pickup
Lancer
for the
is gonna go
Deathwatch.
into the chunky boy.
Dude, my last opponent, I bet he wishes his Lancers were like that.
My Lancers love me.
Yeah, dude.
Because
his
they're Deathwatch. It's the paint
That's
job.
why.
So the 18-inch stuff is out of range.
They got about 2 hours left.
So
Zero.
it's
You know.
just going to be a stubber, a rocket, and then the big gun.
one, yeah.
So here's the big gun coming in. This one moved. That is my oath target, so both rerolls.
So
What's
one
up,
hit.
Dorath? Good
It
to see
is
you.
big oath. So what's his toughness? Less than 14?
10,
Threes?
yeah, so 3s.
So 1 wound.
Dev or no?
No dev, no.
right.
-4.
No invul save there.
Yeah, Aaron, I think if you're like a hobbyist,
Into save,
Saves
sweet.
it.
Deathwatch is one of the
Rocket
coolest
coming in.
armies because you
One.
can use bits from every Space Marine chapter.
This
And
is
Oath.
oath.
Misses.
Still misses. Wasn't meant to be.
I sort of regret not picking Deathwatch for that reason.
So 3 extras. Of course on the stubber.
So there's 6s to wound here.
6 is to wound. Full oath rerolls.
So 2.
So 2 total. No AP.
All right, so 4 ups. Pass them both.
All right, let's get some shooting from these guys over here. Tell me how many of those bolters. Does it look like 3 into the Zangors looks okay?
Yeah, these 3 dudes?
Yeah, yep.
Yeah.
All right, cool. So on 4s because I moved.
Well,
Rerolling 1s because
yeah,
you're
'cause-
chaos. All the 1s.
that's against Chaos and Xenos, or
It's 1s against chaos. It's everything against
everything
Xenos.
against Xenos? I love
So
it.
2 extras go in. Strength is 5. What's your top?
CJ Viper, you can reroll runes with one of the Deathwatch
Low roll.
oath
So
things.
3 of them,
All right,
-1.
well, I
2
only have
damage.
my 6 up in balls.
All right.
I'll pass.
So 2 damage a
Is that
pop. I'll
cocked or-
reroll it if it's cocked, as long as we're just consistent.
Yeah, it's still a fail. 2
So
damage
2
a pop.
apiece. Yep, heavy bolter.
That's them, man.
That's the squad?
That's just them, man.
All right, I'll take it. So let's do no shooting from that.
Pretty efficient so far from the Deathwatch.
He did not get
Dude,
hurt
these
at all.
these FLG layouts are brutal. I really like GW layouts.
Yeah, oh yeah. Let's do a plasma squad into your chunky boy. Overcharged.
It's a Vortex Beast, yeah. I'll tell you
This
that's
is the Hellblasters?
Yep.
All right. Send it, dude. If they die, they get to shoot again, right?
They do. They do. So on 3s, you're my O target.
Yeah. Good thing.
Pulling misses. Yeah, my rolls are not particularly great, but I blew some stuff
You
up.
make it up on your
I blew some
converts,
stuff up.
dude. Your rerolls
I
are
need
are
full
good.
rerolls for my rolls to look good. That's what it takes.
See, that's not too
not
bad.
bad.
And then
We
you're
got-
sustained, right?
Yeah.
What's the rule for proxies in tournaments, Alphard? If it's generally the same size, roughly,
Go back in.
Yeah, that's some
usually it'll be just fine, but you always need to ask permission of your TO
So rerolling wounds.
with a picture of whatever model it is
Reroll.
to play a proxy at a tournament. But they almost always approve them as long as they're roughly the right size and shape.
We got the
If they're on the
reroll.
right size base.
3 out of all
3
those.
out of that. That was.
Shut up, Jimbo.
You gotta
What's up,
start
man?
somewhere.
It's
They
true.
can't all be 6s.
You gotta show what miracles can happen.
It's no better.
Yeah. That's all right, because my Vindicator just poofed away.
It's only fair. So what do we got? 7 there?
it looks like.
In bones, yeah? And you used
Yeah,
your Weaver
yeah, right on my
already?
5er. My Weaver's gone, but I used it on the right one, so that was a lot. And they're 2 damage each, right?
Yes.
Yikes,
Jimbo?
that's 12.
How many?
Wait a minute, is that the Jimbo from Shut Up Jimbo?
It's all right. I'm in this. That's cocked. Oops.
I'm super
Not bad.
excited
I
about
will
it, man.
take 7 damage, so I'll be down to 5.
Okay, what's
Oh,
he
no,
have? A feel no
I'll
pain?
be down to 6. That was my feel no pain.
No, what is it?
5 up.
Oh, 5 up, feel no
Yeah.
pain also. Okay. So he's down to 6. Overcharge roll. Is that right?
I
You said
took
down to
5, so I'm down to 8. I'm at 13.
6? Down to 8, okay.
Yeah. Well, I started
so
at 13.
2 die. I'm going to reroll this cocked one in the box. So 2 dead. Hellblasters. They're going to see
Shooting
if
again,
they
yeah.
shoot.
3s. Good
They
for
do.
them.
They're mad. They're going out in hot
Overcharging
plasma flame.
again. Oath a moment with 1 sustained.
Still pretty bad. Goes back in for
What do
oath.
you mean?
Strength 5, so 5s.
Oh,
Bro, the
Oh, this
lean
is
is definitely
brutal, dude.
gangster with this dice shredder. There we go. Let's go, baby.
come on.
Finally a convert. So 4 more in bones.
You can do it.
Depends how you roll. That helps. You helped me.
All right, so that's 8 damage. I have 8.
Do these Hellblasters just kill a Vortex Beast?
Well, you have other guns, bro.
I have other guns. I
All right,
do.
well, I'm down to 2.
Oh, he's got 2 left. Okay.
die.
Jesus.
They're dead.
Oh my God, this shooting is brutal, man. My
All right,
saves
let's
are
go right
awful.
here.
Yeah, I
The
think
way
he picked
this worked
sustain
out,
this turn.
I think I really only have the 2 heavy bolters, the
Yeah,
2
and then the
plasmas,
plasmas.
and 1 aggressor.
Yeah.
What's
taking all
his
my-
save? 4 up, but the in bone is
4 up,
5.
5 up.
So you'd have cover. It's not worth spending a command point. So
Dude, he's at 2
overcharging the
wounds,
plasma.
dude.
Everybody else is just shooting. Let's start with the bolters. They moved, so it's 4s.
Oh my God.
It's only heavy bolters. You're
It's
fine.
still 1 heavy bolter takes him down.
You're fine.
Well, those are sustained, aren't they?
Oh,
awesome,
sorry.
Rick.
How many was it?
That's why there was
2?
3 of them.
3? Okay.
That's
All
why
right.
we
I
can
get why
count,
you're
Gary.
sweating it. Okay.
You remember his dark.
I didn't even pay attention to that. So 5s. All right.
Yeah,
so there's
yeah.
a couple.
Yeah,
There's a
and
couple.
10 heavy bolter
So
rounds into my
5.
face.
5 go.
Well, 10
My bad.
damage potentially.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
We'll see.
But in saves first, yeah.
All right.
That's
all right,
better.
all right,
That's
all right.
better. So 2.
Okay. I
So you
still
just
need.
gotta
I
pass
still
2
need
of
to
these.
block. No, I
Just
need to block
half.
3 of them.
Oh, 3 to keep. Yeah, if
keep
you want to
stay
stay
alive.
alive, you block 3. If you want to do that.
Ah, he's dead.
He's dead.
Ooh, got him with the heavy bolter.
He's done. Yep.
Oh, chat, this has been a good turn for the Deathwatch.
I hope he does 20.
All right, 20% squad.
All right.
80% of chat
Did
voted for the
action right
Thousand
over here. We
Suns.
spawn the objective. They have nothing going on now. There's your little die too. I rolled it over to you. I believe everything has shot. We did the action. What did I get for bring it down?
You got. let's see, that's an 11 wound model and a 13 wound model.
Jesus
So
Christ.
That's a 4 and a 5. Is that right? So max is at 8.
No, they're both in the bottom bracket.
Starts at 2. Oh wait, what'd you
They're
say?
both in the 10, so they're 3 and 3. So whatever
So
that
3
is.
and 3 is 6.
So you got 6.
Plus, do you get 1 for
No.
just scoring it? There's no
No.
tactical anything. Okay.
Oh,
so
an extra.
is there extra 1 if it's tactical?
Yeah, you get 1 extra.
7.
So you get 7 on Bring It Down. Jesus.
To start,
Dude,
and then
what
5
are you-
on
it's a start. You're
Storm Hostile.
crushing me.
So do I need to hit anything?
That's all
or
right.
we're
These
done?
cards are going to be so good next turn. These cards are going to be so.
Really good turn for the
All right,
Deathwatch.
I think I do the Umberlific Crystal in my command phase.
Makes sense.
I'll do that before the cards.
Okay,
other than
killed
that,
the
I'll go
Vindicator,
with
the
the
MVB, and a unit of
Eagles.
Zangors. But, so killing that Mutolith is really going to cut down on his Cabal range.
I mean, what am I going to see?
You don't have
I
it. You
could
have Cabal
CP
points. You don't need
rerolled,
command
you know,
points.
maybe, but
Oh, and then
whatever.
that's all you.
And nothing
My
dead
bad.
yet
Okay,
for the
I didn't
Deathwatch,
take
but
it.
that is going to change here in a second,
When
guys.
they're like bringing the clock over.
See, the
Bottom
thing
of
is,
2.
if I use a Weaver, I can't CP reroll. Right? So
Oh, because you
Right.
already rerolled.
because I already did the reroll.
That makes sense, though.
you know?
So you can't have that many rerolls. You're already breaking
Come
the game.
on, it's magic. I should get as many as I want. All right, cards. Okay,
All right,
uppy
I'll
downy.
vote for
He's
that.
he's uppy.
Okay,
Typical
no,
Thousand Suns player.
He's in Magic
Defend
Land.
stronghold and bring it down. Damn it. Damn it.
Defend strong.
All right.
Chat, let me just put something out there since this mission
Nobody
pack is
saw
almost going away.
Bring it down.
Are
really
they getting rid of
speeds.
Defend Stronghold in the new mission pack? They are, right?
Pretty good.
No. For me,
Thank God. What a fucking boring
Anything else
secondary.
to play for
It's,
that?
I guess it has some play because
all right.
if you give it up, it can be a big swing. But
Oh, he did tap it on me. All right.
it's such a boring card
Let's
to
start
draw.
moving some stuff. Magnus is at -1 damage.
Capture enemy is gone. Yeah. Defend is still there. God damn it.
Deathwatch.
I just want you to know that was peak Deathwatch, okay?
It was good.
It doesn't just always happen
was
like that, all right?
It was rather good, man.
I used all the buffs.
No, against me it does always happen that way.
Capture is
I
gone.
have a
okay.
pretty bad track record against the Deathwatch.
Damn, how did I lose my...
Yeah, there's been a lot of good WAs this weekend, Stefan. You're right about that.
Oh, there it is. Ooh.
It's almost like people from the Jersey Shore are almost orcs anyway.
All right.
Sorry, I should
They're
be
gonna move
flaming
5.
Jersey as hard as I am this weekend. New Jersey is actually a very lovely place, except for all the parts where the people are.
He goes 6.
So the thing is here that sucks for the Thousand Suns, he could double move these
yeah,
rubrics
for
up
that one there.
and shoot at the Hellblasters, but the Hellblasters would get to shoot back when they
believe in
die.
What am I doing?
There you go. All right.
That gentle touch was not working.
Jesus. So 14 inches. Puts him here.
Oh, you got the Fen. That's a good one.
Yeah, it's not bad, I guess. You
I
do,
guess.
You do have Inceptors. So
I do.
let's not forget about that.
But just so you know, they're going to all accidentally kill themselves, I'm sure.
All right. I could get on board with that. Let me see if I generate a Cabal.
So do you have
4 up.
anything that stops me from overwatching Magnus or does anything in particular? He just has -1 damage right now?
-1 damage.
And if he moves again, it's in the shooting phase, so it's not
Yeah.
eligible to target him then.
Yeah. Why? What's the range of their flamer?
Well, they're not flamers, that's the plasma.
Right.
Yeah, I know, but now that his MVB is dead, he doesn't have that extra range on his Cabal stuff anymore.
So
Yeah, it hurts a lot, man.
6 guys. Yeah, but I have sustain this turn, so if I'm going to do it,
Now's
this is
the
the
time.
turn.
Now's
Exactly.
the time, Justin.
And these are the
I'm not gonna
flamer
stop-
bros.
These are flamer bros.
And Magnus is -1 damage this turn.
Correct.
So I'm going to overwatch something. I'm just
Whoa.
thinking if you want to keep doing, it's going to be, I think, one.
I mean, honestly, but that's true.
Yeah?
That's okay. Yeah. Okay, you're not done yet.
I'm
Well,
not
they
going to
already
kill
moved.
Magnus.
They
I
already
could hurt
moved.
him. Yeah, okay. So
Have you seen this guy's Thousand Suns, by the way? They're fucking gorgeous, dude.
Oh,
Just gorgeous.
So
Like,
if that makes your decision.
yours are awesome too, but I think his might actually.
activate.
And
I mean,
6 guys.
Yeah.
The other option is do a bunch of stuff and then charge later, but that's not really going to
That's
help.
TJ stopping by.
So realistically, I probably don't even hurt Magnus.
TJ's like, yeah, I know, they're
I
gorgeous.
don't do it.
They look better than
I
mine.
don't do it.
It's the
Sorry.
right choice.
If he was oathed or something, maybe it's worth it with rerolls, but I'll just end up killing more of my Hellblasters and probably doing nothing.
I was sort of half joking, but what I said earlier about Jersey is New Jersey is a beautiful state, except for like
Can you give me? I'll get one.
the places that are right next to New York City and
Yep.
I'm
along
gonna
the
do a
interstate
ritual
and
over
stuff.
here, and I
Yep.
want to do it before everything's down.
The Garden State Parkway drive down here to Atlantic City from like New York is
All right, right there,
gorgeous.
I'm just gonna slide it under like a pie plate. If you want to just
Will the Day Slate drop this month? Almost certainly legendary, because they said that it was going to drop at the same time as the new mission pack.
Yeah,
so.
it's right there. So these guys are gonna be the ones.
Yeah,
that do it.
these are those same ones, Sindri, from this morning.
Those are the more Zangor bros.
Yeah, I got 2 squads.
Your
of them.
army is so beautiful, bro. Mad props. As someone that appreciates nicely painted stuff,
Thank you.
beautiful army.
Thank
Love
you,
the display board.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
You know I'm only saying that because I know I'm about to get smacked.
No,
No, I'm just kidding. I really mean it. It's awesome. I would, dude, you don't
I'm
even
not
know.
in a great position.
I was so excited to play against Thousand Suns, and then I didn't get it in my last tournament.
At
So
all?
I'm very
Yeah.
happy that I get to play against you. Very happy.
I mean, who wouldn't be happy to play against this army, Chad? Like, I would have a hard time focusing on the game because I would just be taking pictures the whole time.
I got to defend my stronghold, so I got a big old Overwatch threat right here. So if you do decide to Inceptor, you probably...
I didn't want that stronghold
Yeah,
anyway, bro.
yeah, nah. It's really ugly. It's not well decorated.
It's terrible. It's been ruined.
It's
There's
gaudy.
dust everywhere.
Yeah, shag rugs that have never been vacuumed.
They're nice rugs, though.
Yeah,
They're
the
just
sand
dirty.
just seeps right in.
A collection of selfies
Yeah,
with me and
okay,
Magnus.
so I gotta figure out what to do with this guy. He's got the.
I do think when I get my Joy Toy Bjorn, though, I'm going to do a bunch of pictures of me
Angles
standing with
for-
Bjorn in front of famous
I hear
landmarks
word,
around the world.
I don't know what they mean, so I'll trust your judgment.
Yeah. I think I put him back here.
Not those guys,
Yeah.
bro.
So
They're
I'll
friendly
bind
guys.
I'm gonna do binding tendrils on them. So that'll be on a 2-up. And from there, all of their move stuff
Yeah,
is
the half. I got you.
stuff. So
They're so halved. Do you have a marker or something? I'll
you
put a
know-
reverse oath marker on them.
suppose
They're bound.
for a marker guy.
Don't worry about it. I got it. Yeah, I am a marker
I actually
guy.
do have a.
Oh, are they big
But I
for me?
didn't
I'm
bring
excited.
Okay, let's do some Cabal.
I finally broke down. I ordered the Bjorn and I ordered Arjak.
So let's-
And I really want to order one of the Thunderwolf Cav guys too, but I also, I'm like, what
As
the
well
fuck am
as
I going to do with
5
this thing?
CP.
So.
Use those too.
Gotta use
All
it.
of
I
them
gotta
right
use
now.
it. This isn't-
I highly recommend you spend all your CP.
Yeah, I wish I could. All at once.
All of it.
I think
Yeah, really good vibe this game, guys. I agree. Good choice, Chad. You got to I don't know. What do you do here?
Dude, are you
That's
trying to
Thousand
kill
Suns.
it's just
I'm
none
starting
of
to
this
doubt-
Is, none of this is really good, dude. I hate this.
I don't think you want to put Magnus somewhere where you can get shot by 2 Lancers.
Move Magnus again.
Then again, maybe you want Magnus to be up there front, like
Daddy's
soaking up
coming out?
damage. He's -1 damage.
This is
so this
good.
is shooting phase movement.
Pretty
now.
tough.
Yeah, we're in the shooting phase.
Okay, okay.
So the movement, the temporal surge will come from Araman, not his once per.
Not
so
his
that'll-
once
not
per.
his once per. So that'll put me down to 12.
Cabal points. Okay.
Yeah.
I guess that's true, Richard.
You're fine.
Yeah, but then it becomes only D6 plus 2.
I just don't know if bringing Magnus right there is
That's a lot better.
actually a good choice.
Only if you want to kill a bunch of my stuff.
I know, I will kill
You will kill a lot of
I will kill a
stuff.
bunch of stuff, yeah. So I actually think he's going to turn their saves off. So 9 Cabal.
Ooh.
Okay.
Now, I was within 9 inches Ahriman's unit for there, so I'll gain a Cabal due to
Turning off the armor saves
1,000 Suns ability. So I'll be at 4.
of that kill team.
Only
those are
1,000
words.
Sunslayer know what you're saying. I hear words.
I'm not sure, Steve. I don't know what's going on with you
That's
two.
it for Cabal shenanigans.
Okay.
All right, let's start doing things. I'm going to spend some of the CP, so I'm going to
Spend it
go.
all.
Yeah, the one you're going to vect.
I'm gonna vect it.
Yeah, vected.
I'm gonna
So,
vect it with the.
what is
Let's
it
do
called?
it
I think
with
it's,
the assassin's way back there. So let's use the
Unholy
Watchmaster.
magic or something. I don't know.
Watchmaster says it's expensive now.
All right, so but it still just cost me the 1
For now.
For now.
Only this time.
Is it this one that he's
And
doing?
then he's got no
Devastating
other
sorcery.
CPs to spend. So let's just go. I'm going to roll some D3s.
I think this is the one he was talking
This
about.
is going to be the gate. Oh, I guess I declare my target. So, what's the OC?
Go to ground is definitely a possibility,
on
Beth.
the assassin.
1/1.
But I think he turned off the armor on the kill team, not
Reapers
the
are OC one
Hellblasters.
as well.
It's all one.
All right, so
All
I'm going to
one,
go
everything.
everything into the squad that I turn their saves off.
It's Deathwatch, so it's all one.
Yeah.
Which is this squad, the chunky boys.
Yeah, and let's say sustained this turn because Magnus is the only one activating.
And what's
right?
the AP on this? It's a lot, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna spend my free.
Yeah, so well, it,
Yeah, no,
it's
not
a
the
lot
Hellblasters.
on the gaze.
This is the second game.
0 if
Put
you
them in.
ace Armor of Contempt.
Oh wait, the
Zeech.
armor contempt doesn't matter. You turn my saves
I
off.
turn your saves off.
They're off.
Oh, yeah, they're
What
gone.
saves? What
All
armor
right,
contempt?
So we'll go sustain this turn because it's pretty much just Magnus. And let's
Thanks,
go.
Hank Hess.
No
Thanks,
other
Gordon.
tricks. Let's go. This many shots. 4 shots.
No.
That's good.
Sweet.
That's good for me. For me.
Chris, use my dice.
It's just these are D3s.
Okay.
Yeah.
We can't see them on the camera, but
Yeah, they're special.
All right.
All right, I'm re-rolling everything.
Sounds good to me.
You know what? I'm gonna fish since I'm going sustained.
That makes
I will
sense to me.
re-roll
On
everything.
2s anyway.
Dang it.
Oh, it was
All right,
worse.
so just the 3. Just the 3 hits. This one's naturally dev, so there's no need to fish for it since you have no saves. So that's just 3.
I have no saves.
Yeah, 3 damage each.
So 3 guys die.
3 guys caked.
Boom shakalaka.
So far, it's not going so.
Bath Lizards, I mean,
This is-
technically that's correct,
This is
but I don't think
D6
he gained any
plus 3
information
blast, so it'll be D6
here
plus
that
5.
would change that decision, right? I see what you're
There
saying.
we go.
11.
There we
There it
go. You want to CP reroll that?
Yeah, maybe.
I'm just kidding.
Tempting. All right, but this is sustained.
Here come the
rerolls.
sustains. There they are, bro.
Everything hits on 2s, so I'm gonna fish for the sustain.
Here comes the.
It is a bad habit, that's true.
There they are.
I did drop those, but I got 6 sustained, so 6 go back in. This is
15
strength,
coming in hot.
Strength 8,
I'm 6.
6, so 3s.
It's 3s.
Full rerolls.
All ones twice.
Oh my God.
Okay. All right, but that's
Just
what the
not
rerolls
twice,
are
just
for.
not
That's what the
twice.
rerolls are for.
Please.
You won't do it again. Oh my God, you did.
No, it's not bad.
It's better, but not bad.
All right, these are 2 damage each though, so
Okay, and there's no saves.
there's no save. So,
So
one
tell me what you
guy,
got.
2, 3, 4, 5, and 1 guy's down to 1.
5 and a 1.
Damn.
It's not enough, dude.
It almost killed the squad.
It's not enough though to even take the point though, because I can't charge you.
You can.
No, the gaze not doing a lot of hits.
All right, so 5 and a 1.
Stinks.
So 2. We got 3. We got 4. Oh wait, he'll have to stay. We got 4. So what? I think this guy has to go. Oh wait.
I gotta say, chat, being 3 wounds each on these Gravis
Once
really
twice
saved his
more,
ass there,
so
though.
he can go.
Yep.
Ooh, do I want
It's 2
plasma
inches,
or
yeah.
address?
If that had been a 2-wound unit,
then
they
I
would have been
wounded
just
him.
yeeted and deleted.
You hurt him.
As the kids
Dude,
say.
honestly, those lancers popping off really hurt.
They're good, man.
Yeah, they are good. They're good.
They're consistent. They are
Yeah.
just straight up consistent.
All right, so this guy's got his 18-inch flamer,
He does.
and then that's it.
And you're within everybody, yeah?
well, it's him.
Oh, it's just the guy.
Just him.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
he had to have 18 to bind you
I got
anyways,
you.
so
That's this guy right here.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah. It's just D6
Yeah,
shots.
Bath Lizard is
You're
true.
only D6.
We'll see.
Only
I guess his plan was to try to flip the
There we go.
objective here.
It is strength 6.
But
4.
And it'll ignore.
threes.
So 3, yeah.
yeah.
Oh no.
Sorry, guys.
Bro, no. You want to use red dice too? We can share.
Oh my gosh, dude, I totally forgot that Magnus is +1 to wound. So those other ones wounded. I don't remember how many, but I think it was 4. I rolled like at least 3 2s that would have wounded. Because he gives himself +1 to wound, +1 to hit, +1 to wound. Which would cake. It wouldn't kill your captain, but it would cake the other 2 guys, yeah.
So what do you want to do? Do you want to go back?
I know there were 3 2s. I don't know if the 4th one was a 2 as well.
I don't
But
remember
know there
how
was
many
4
you had.
misses.
I don't
There was
remember
4
how many you
failed
had.
wounds. Yeah.
Do you want to go back? Or what do you want to do at this point?
Well, I have like a photographic memory.
Okay.
So I know that 3 of the 4 were at least 3 of the 4 were
So you're
2s.
saying these 2 guys are dead, basically?
At 2 wounds apiece, they would be. Yeah.
Okay, I'm okay with that, bro.
Yeah.
I trust you. I
Yeah.
trust what you're saying.
'Cause he's got the
I
+1
was not
to
paying
wound.
that much attention to what was what, so
Yeah, but-
I'm good with that. All right, and then 3 saves.
Yeah.
No cover. What's the minus?
No cover. AP2.
All right, so 5. So none.
D3 each.
D3
I'll
each.
use
So
yours, Joe.
do you kill a
Well,
guy? No. He's
so the
dead.
other one will kill him, and then
the next one?
The next one
kills him.
Two
So
dead.
2 dead.
All right, guys, calm down.
Appreciate you.
Of course, bro. Of course, bro. I wish I
It
was
still
saying
doesn't
more.
flip
That's really not suspect or anything.
Because
I probably wouldn't have asked for that take. But you know what? I did it last night against JC. I did it myself last
I don't have that
night.
much OC on any of these points.
I forgot about the melted damage like halfway into his turn. And I'm not saying it's the right thing to do.
What's the cap?
I regret doing that.
1. Everything.
But what I am saying is that that kind of thing happens.
And the
so
tank.
it's 4 to my 6. All right, so I did take it.
Right here?
Yeah. Yeah, but I'm facing down your whole army. Ah.
I mean, if ever there was an epic battle, this is it. The Deathwatch have come to purge
I mean,
the heretic.
when you just vaporize those things, I feel like I'm playing some gambles right now. You know.
You kind of have to, though.
I have
you know?
to. I have to. And the
Man,
cards
these
are
Lancers did
good
an
for me.
extreme psychological damage, if nothing
Make it
else.
defend, bring it down.
Bulldog, thanks for the 10 memberships, man. Appreciate that very much.
Right? Maybe I hold on.
Yeah, this game right here is 100% what most
That way
tournament
if you-
games are
yeah.
like, for sure.
I'll toss it.
So he's 4 OC?
He's
So
6.
you- oh,
He's
6. So
yeah,
you have
it's-
the point.
I have yours. Yeah.
Okay, so end of your turn, you're going to...
I think I'm gonna get rid of everything, honestly. Well, I'm gonna obviously I have to
Strong,
hold.
yeah, you'll
defend.
score that at the end of my turn.
Yeah, but I'll get rid of bring it down.
Okay, so you'll go up another CP. Right?
You know what?
Really surprised
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna kill those stuff.
he only got any damage in with Magnus here.
Yeah, and then your turn.
End of your turn, I'm going to pick up...
You're gonna spend the CP to do 2.
Yeah, I have 2 command points left. I think I'm going to pick up...
It's got to be Hell
These
Blasters, right?
guys are
they're
like
kind of
so
in the
out
middle of nowhere.
They're so out of the game, dude. They got to get in the action.
There's nothing over there. Nothing going on. You have nothing in deep
even an
strike.
uppy downy here is like.
Yeah, I think
Good
I'm
for
gonna
you.
pull. Will you mind just
So
grabbing
she
them? You
auto
can just
does it.
slide them over to the side. Yeah,
And then these. Is this all one unit or no?
yeah. It is. It is.
This
you can
whole
just,
thing is one.
No,
unit.
no. Oh, sorry. These
This is-
5 guys are separate.
Don't touch
and
these.
then all that chunkage is 1.
5.
Yeah,
All right, got him.
Sorry, thank you.
I got him.
He said, "Are these all one unit?" I'm like,
Oh
"Yes."
my
And you're like,
God.
"Even these guys?" Well, not those guys.
That's a big.
Gravis or
All
T6,
right, so that
actually.
that was the end
That's
of the
one.
turn. I
Crazy,
spent a
Which
command
is
point.
bananas, but yeah,
It's
they're
only-
chunky
if only
boys.
I could pick like the another Deathwatch squad.
They're
and
the same
build
toughness as a
Captain
Thunderwolf
squad, so it's not an
Cav.
option.
Got it.
'Cause he's not just a regular bro
All
now.
right, I did something.
So it was good that we went
all
back
right.
for.
All right, thank you. I really appreciate
Bro,
you.
He turned off the armor on the
Alright,
Gravis
so,
guys.
uh,
What's up, Drew?
what
Good
do
to
I
see you,
need to
man.
do here? Nothing.
Advance the round, so just
Just
hit.
go next.
Yeah.
All right, and then I'm gonna go up 1 CP. Did you do yours?
No,
You're gonna go up 1 CP.
I'm so rich, dude.
So before I draw, do I have any?
But again, guys, that kind of stuff happens
That's
in every
bef-
game.
this
Like,
is first
don't
before command
assume
phase.
someone's like an Omega jerk for screwing something like that up.
All the way. Sound good?
Yeah.
It happens all the time. Unfortunately, you know,
Oh,
Over to
nice.
me.
That is really good.
hopefully it doesn't have a
Deploy
huge impact on the
homers
game
and
state, but
secure
we'll see
no
how it
man's
goes.
land. So I need to take a
Homers
central
and secure no
objective,
man's
which is
land.
One of those 3.
Easy.
And then deploy. I need to be either in your deployment zone.
But you got her ready to go.
Yep. Or I have to.
And you got those guys.
centrally.
That's dude. That's 10 points right there. That's a quick
top
round.
of 3
All right,
coming
and
up
then
here.
it's just how much death does Magnus get?
I don't think that I can kill Magnus.
You put the big oath of Moment
I already
on him?
used the big oath.
Oh,
I'm
that's
done.
once per
It's
game.
once.
Got it.
See, you're fine. Everything's fine.
It's all good.
These guys are 2 wounds a pop, and the character is separate. But there is a character attack.
I'll tell you, I've been pretty happy with it so far,
And
honestly.
what's Magnus like?
Defensively?
Oh, never mind.
I feel like it does a good job of shutting down
teeth
alpha
and
strikes,
on everything.
Yeah.
which is kind of what you want out of terrain.
Oh man, these do not.
Yeah, guys, just calm down. It's fine.
Oh, that's right, bro.
Not drama to be made here.
I ordered. Did you get the food?
I ate like the chicken in the main area.
No, they got food vouchers. It was free.
Oh yeah. I only eat meat. I'm a
Sean, that's not
Well,
cheating.
dude, they gave me.
That's not
I was
what
like, I'll
the
take
word
chicken
cheating
nuggets. They gave me like
means.
15 of them.
I know it's the internet, and you feel like you have to use hyperbole to get your point across, but we don't do that here.
Else.
I know.
So I will do. Let's go.
So like, if it's a breaded chicken nugget, you won't eat it.
No, just meat.
What if
I'm
like,
gonna go
if I
lethal
scraped off
hits.
the breading? Would you eat it?
No, my stomach would probably be growling, bro. So I'm going lethal hits. I'm doing Magnus Oath of Moment, and I needed to.
Drew, the worst thing in the history of 40K just happened. Somebody messed up the profiles on one of their weapons. I know it's never happened to anyone before.
With somebody too.
Clearly, the only explanation is that our thousands player did it on purpose and is therefore a cheater. I can't think of any other reason why someone would get the profile on one of their weapons wrong.
15?
10. No, you took.
Uh-oh, what happened to my microphone? Why did this run out of batteries already? The fuck, chat? Hang on. Tech priesting. Tech priesting. Tech priesting. Tech priesting. Come on. Come on. You can do it, little receiver. Oh, that's why it's not powering up, because it's not plugged in, chat. Okay, let's try that. Now turn on. There we go. Sorry, guys.
He's on the objective. 10 easily gets me within sight of Magnus. But probably not much else.
John said, this reminds me, I mispronounced crudites for most of my life.
10.
Imagine mispronouncing crudites,
You're not
chat.
really doing anything. Do you have the ability to keep going up and down, or that was once?
That was once, brah.
So there's no use for these guys now back here hanging out.
Where are we now? Top of
We
3?
don't have any more up
No
downs.
deep strikes, nothing.
So I can do another one 9 inches away.
Nothing fully dead yet. I guess he did kill that Gravis squad. So
So that puts me like there.
Are those Reavers getting
Captain's
up there?
still alive,
Are they
but-
infiltrators?
I think
What's their movement?
They're only 6.
Yeah, they're a little out of the fray for that.
I can give them a strap.
homers and secure no man's land. So he's got to do an action either in the middle or his opponent's deployment zone.
Assault, basically.
Give 'em
Give them
assault.
assault.
And he's got to hold 2 in the
That would do
middle.
it. But you'd still need probably like a 4 on the roll or something?
I think that's probably not my best option, but something like that.
The bread things you put on salad.
The Reavers are pretty far out.
Yeah, crudites.
Assassin could come in. Nine back here. She has to be within 1.
Yeah.
So I could put her like here and spawn it right there.
You do have. Oh, I
I think that's what I'm going to do.
The assassin is going there?
I think the Kalidas is going to end up coming there. Obviously not right this second. I'm going to just borrow that to have an idea where it would spawn at. I'm just like sort of talking this out as I'm doing my moves. Those guys could come in. It's going to be a 9-inch charge for them to do anything. Your flamers.
No, Matthew, that's not what my chat is
So that's
for.
not going to do a ton. Those guys are going to get wiped off the objectives for sure. So they're on borrowed time already. What's the OC on all those guys?
2, they're battle
Oh, and you
line.
got the chunky boy touching in anyway.
Correct.
So they're 2 apiece, so there's no way I'm taking that from you. Are Zangors sticky or anything?
Nah, but they are OC2.
Okay, and nothing else is on this objective. They have the flamers though, so I can't.
Oh, nice, man. Bulldog, thanks for the 10 memberships, brother. Appreciate the support, man.
The Hellblasters are not great against Magnus. You have the -1 damage right now. And is Magnus's weapon a flamer or no?
No.
Okay. He cannot fight Magnus in combat, but I'm thinking
He wants
about
to
it.
try though.
Oh, dude, send the Gravis Captain in
It's not
there.
gonna go well.
Come on.
Get Magnus down to a couple wounds. That dude could be.
We all want to see that.
Could be. Let's get an advance on the Eversur. 5, that's pretty good.
George, this is the ritual, so it's the one where they do an action to set up
That
objectives.
gets you
that
within
should
the
get
inch.
him
That gets
to-
you within the inch.
Okay.
So you can put your Calidus for the deploy, which is
Yeah,
probably
so
where you want to
I think
use
he
her.
goes over there. He's probably going to end up dying. He'll do his action when the time comes.
You want to let's
I love the Grav Captain. I wish I could make him work in my army.
lift him up,
Yep.
the assassin.
Jacob in with the hot takes.
There it
Just like
is.
that.
He likes pizza.
All right, and then the
Bill
Reapers
Steinman,
almost
thanks for
have
the
to
10
just
memberships,
stay there
man. You
and
guys
just
are
take it
incredible.
like a
Thanks for
champ.
all the support today. Thank you, Bill.
Is the turn-off saves on anything or just infantry, or how's that work?
Well, I don't have the Cabal to do it.
Okay,
but
so
it
it has
is
to be on
anything.
your turn.
So this is a
It is
fucking
anything
cool
at the
shot right
start
here,
of a
Chet.
phase,
This is
yeah.
this shot right here is one of the things I love the most about Warhammer.
So I think the captain just moves over there.
I just
just
love this
pulled- he already
difference in
moved.
scale.
Oh,
Like
did
a
he?
guy
Bro,
can
he
be
split him over.
fighting
Bro,
against basically a
I'm still space-
demigod.
I'm sorry
in the
about that.
tabletop.
Yeah, he's where he's
I
supposed to
believe
be.
you. This dude hasn't.
I'm an
hasn't
idiot.
moved yet.
Yeah. Okay. I knew one of them was waiting to move.
No, I'm with you.
So he's already got a line on the
Yeah.
Dreadnought from here,
He's
so
got,
he
he's
really
got
doesn't
his
need
litter,
to
and
move.
plus he's.
Well, yeah, he scored 7 on Bring It Down last
Yeah,
turn,
that-
Path Lizard. So
think I
that's,
just
I mean,
get an
that's a
advance
huge
on the-
pull
Will you
for
hit me
him.
one time?
Yeah, yeah.
He's doing really well in his secondaries right now.
I'm so sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. So
That's all
I
they
think
needed,
I
bro.
think a 7 gives me one
Yeah,
guy
yeah.
on. The rest of the
That's all
guys just
he
kind of towing
needed.
behind here. All right. So
All right, you got a lot of downies still,
yeah, I always do.
and you
which
got
is nice.
Hellblast.
Cupid camps up, Bulldog.
18
I've got it on the
Where am I safe
Lancer
from
here.
flame range? Back
Pew,
over
pew.
there,
Yeah,
no
for sure.
flamers?
Oh yeah, nothing over here. My Zangors, if they could throw their.
By the way,
swords,
Chat,
they
this is
would.
a little sneak preview. I ordered a bunch of stuff for the back end wiring and whatnot, so I can add like 3 or 4 more of these
So
cameras.
if I do that,
I don't think I'm going to put them all on models because they would look ugly with all the tape,
Other
but I'm going to
option
put them
is
in
bring
buildings
them
and
in.
stuff.
You don't want to put anything in that corner because he's
gonna
got
be pretty
an
neat.
18-inch nasty flamer.
flamer, okay. So I think the assassin comes in the back corner here and deploys. I think I moved everything else, right? Oh, did
You
I
got
want to do the
Inceptors
Reavers?
you could deploy, and the Hellblasters.
The
haven't
Hellblasters
moved.
are good. The
And then
Reavers were the real question.
These guys are bound, and they haven't moved yet, but they're fine.
So they could move 6.
They could move 6. They're
Doesn't
still
really
holding
do
the point.
much. They have flamers.
They do
He
have
doesn't
flamers.
though.
He doesn't, but he is a dreadnought. But you
I
do
think
have your
they just
dev
stay there
charges.
and die.
I mean, they're holding a point. I wouldn't. I guess I could charge through the wall. But
Okay, Mom, thank you. Make hat cams for the players.
I think the Reavers get out of there.
I mean, I think, Crunch, the only reasonable option is to just ask the players to let me replace one of their eyeballs with a camera.
So I'll get an
Like,
advantage.
you got to make
Reavers. I don't need
sacrifices.
them to actually do anything.
If we want to turn 40K into an esport, Chat, we got to make sacrifices,
So they can
okay?
just go wherever.
help hold where you just drop.
You got 2 eyes. You don't need both of them.
I'm thinking if I need to or not. I think I tow them both. The other option is try to stay out of line of sight, but you got the quick moves anyway, so.
I'm running out of I just have flamers at this point.
All right, so they've all got shot on magnets. So where are those guys going? And where
That would be cool.
Still have one. You still have more deploy, or oh no, deploy is just 1. I was thinking of behind.
And
So you can just go wherever you want.
is secure no
I know.
take it from you or
Take
just,
no, not that. You're thinking of storm.
so 2 or more in no man's land.
which
So I
you're
have
done.
that anyway.
You're done.
So I think the Inceptors.
You're just gonna double down on Magnus.
Yeah, I gotta just try to kill him. It's kind of a lot.
Oh, Chad, this is a trap.
You want these
The
guys
Thousand
up there
Suns
for
says
the
laid here.
No,
I think that the Thousand Suns
assassin.
love it that he's putting all this stuff into Magnus.
just-
This is
we
like
got him at
best
9
case
now,
scenario for the
basically.
Thousand
Sure.
Suns.
Here's a 9er. You want to just lay that there and
Yeah,
then
that's beautiful. The assassin's off the board. She's dead.
Like, what would you rather he be shooting at here than your Magnus?
I love the conversion, man.
Thank you,
The
brother.
cool part about Deathwatch is the conversion work.
The conversion factor is very cool.
You
with
get so
Deathwatch.
much fun. Way
You have a
back,
lot of
because you've been in this for a while. Around 5th edition, I started collecting Deathwatch. And
Hell yeah.
I was going a Terminator route. I was taking all the Space Hulk. I was given the Space Hulk Terminators. Remember those?
Bro, the Blood Angels ones?
Yeah,
Those are
and
so
I was
beautiful.
painting them as Death.
Yeah, Kevin, that's what I would be doing here, trying to kill
The
rubrics.
shoulder pads, and then put the Inquisition shoulder pads on them.
Dude, that's awesome. You still got them?
One of them, just a single
We'll have
one.
to exchange it.
Yeah, I think you're right, Joe. Uppy those Hellblasters, get them away from Magnus and put them back here
Everything's
and shoot the hell out of some rubrics.
Everybody move. Let's go ahead and do some stuff. So let's try to kill Magnus.
Please don't. All right, but I do have tricks.
Of course you do.
We're in shooting.
Yeah.
Weaver of Fates. I'm gonna.
What is that?
That's the save.
Okay.
So, one from here.
Yeah.
And then one from himself.
So that's a reroll.
Two free rerolls on Magnus.
Okay.
Plus a CP reroll if I need it. Plus my Destined by Fate if I need
Overcharge.
it. Starting with the Hellblasters?
Yeah, so we got
All right.
3, 6, 8.
What's the over-under on killing Magnus this turn, Steven? I'll answer your question after I see him roll the Lancers.
16 total. I got lethals active this round.
Going hazardous?
They're going hazardous.
Going hazardous.
Oh, wait, is there a reason to? What's your toughness?
T11.
So technically not a reason to.
Unless you want to
What's
kill
his
him.
regular
Unless you want to
save?
die and shoot again.
What's his regular save?
2 up.
So it would be a 4 up. What's his invulnerable save?
4 up.
All right, Ben Routier says Magnus will live on 3 wounds. Let me copy this real quick, Ben.
Yeah, I don't see a
there's no reason to go
So
ahead.
that if you're wrong, we get
The
to make
only
fun of
thing
you,
is
but
if I
if you're
wanna
right,
kill
you
him,
get to live
Pretty much it.
And you're lethal.
immortal,
right now,
shiny,
so
and
that's
chrome.
Very good.
That is a lot of lethal.
In the annals of War Games
But it's a lot of
Live
lethal
prediction
ones,
history.
So
Yeah.
it's not nearly as frightening.
Still, man, dude,
It's a lot.
he doesn't have a ton
So
of
5.
wounds.
What's he have? How many?
16 he starts
So
with.
2, 4,
Could be
6,
14.
8, 9 total.
What's up,
16,
Tension? Welcome back.
9 total?
9 total.
Crazy inch.
9 invulns.
I
And the
call
magic
live on
number
69
for you.
wounds. Nice.
All right, I'll take it. 4 go through.
All right.
He is down to 12.
All right. Captain will shoot him. Nothing particularly great.
Okay.
He's just gonna blast on you. Hitting on 2s. I will fish for 6s because it's weak.
Yeah. Why
No,
not? You
no
want those
6s.
lethals.
Strength is 4, so 6s.
6s again. There you go.
So 1 wound.
Any AP?
-1, 1
3 up.
damage.
He's good. All right.
So that didn't do a
do you want
lot.
to go to the tanks?
I've seen Fury Road inspired orcs
Plasma.
before Zubs up, and they're amazing.
These are damage 3 plasmas down
They
to 2.
are.
Are you going to hazard so that you get
I
the
am.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
all
go
right.
hazardous on these.
All right.
6 of them in total. On 3s.
Well, so
Rerolling.
it's just-
Look at those lethals.
Oh, but you got oath, so yeah.
Yeah, I got him on oath.
Oh,
so
good.
all
So
hits,
Took lethal hits
3
this
lethals.
time.
The other ones are 8, so 5.
5, yeah. Wow. All right, so 4
So
saves.
they're twin linked.
Oh,
so
neato.
rerolls on wounds.
Oh my God, you.
Bro, there we
dude.
go. Let's go,
Dude.
Magnus.
All right, so these would be 3
So
wounds.
6 of them.
Down to 2.
Invulns.
Come on.
Oh no.
Oh, these dice, man, are killing me.
8 damage on Magnus.
So what,
That was
that's
bad.
10 damage?
That's 10
Oh,
damage.
10 damage
he's
on
at
Magnus.
2?
Damage. Wow. I'll use some.
You gotta save your rerolls for the Lancer shots,
wow.
right?
Yeah. I think I just take it because he got
So he's at
Lancers
2?
coming. Yeah, he's just down to 2.
All right, I'm gonna make it rain with these guys into him.
All right,
Lancers.
chat.
No,
Ben
no,
Routier said Magnus will live on 3
3
wounds.
plasma pistols, no.
So unless Magnus heals a wound here, Ben,
no
unfortunately,
hits, rerolls.
you were
So
incorrect,
one hit.
sir. But
Remind
thank you
me
for
to
playing.
overcharge for
Yeah,
both
the
those
plasmas,
units.
yeah.
Please. 7, so 5. No. Overcharge for the Inceptors. They're
Nothing.
good. Overcharge for the plasma pistols. 1
Lose 'em.
dies. Sorry about forgetting.
No, you're good, man. I was gonna hook you on it, dude.
Good day, sir.
All right, so yeah, I think we do. Let's do 1 Lancer into him. Everything.
You know, Beth, that's true, and that's
Technically save him.
You can save him.
if the Thousand Suns were developing their board position better behind this Magnus play, I would feel a lot better for them.
Threes. Neither.
So I reroll one for free,
For the ability.
and then I think I
CP?
CP one
Do you, yeah. All right. Why not?
for a 3.
There it is.
There we go. So
All right.
2.
4 ups.
There you go.
Hey,
On that.
rock solid.
Still have my weavers.
Rocket.
I still have my
1
destined.
hits, strength 8.
Next weekend, I'm going up to Ottawa for another 8-man
With
team
your
tournament.
ability.
Weaver of Fate. He's good.
All
I
right.
got one more Weaver.
Okay, and then we got all the just garbage weapons. So 7 shots.
It's the garbage weapons that are gonna kill him, dude.
Hopefully, it'll make you feel good. I'm just gonna put in the stubbers too, because it's all the same profile.
All right,
so
yeah.
13 total coming in.
And you're lethal here still, right?
And I'm still lethal this turn and your turn. There we go. So lethals, the others are 6s.
I mean, you'd be mad too if you didn't have skin,
Five
Chad.
total.
I'm just saying.
So 5 total.
He's good. Wow.
He's
All
good.
Right, there's all those 4s.
He just
Where
went
were
beast
they when the
mode.
damage was better?
He just went beast mode. No line of sight with the Reavers. Done shooting over here.
It's just the tank now. And then a power fist if you need to back it up.
It's up to the tank.
I swear to God, if
So
Magnus
still have
lives
one
on
Weaver,
2
a
wounds,
reroll, and then my
Ben, I will apologize. I will
I
eat my
can
own
still
hat.
tech-
Did you
Technically do
spend for
this.
the blank this turn?
Not yet.
Okay, you just spend it whenever? Isn't that the
I
beginning
just
of the
did
phase?
one Weaver. That's it.
Don't you have to do the blank at the beginning of the phase though?
No, that's if I fail a
Oh,
save.
that's different. Okay.
Yeah.
What's up,
So
Peaky?
everything
Good
in
to
the
see you, man.
Magnus?
That's a strat. That's destined by fate.
I got you. I trust me. I trust
Yeah.
you better than what I know.
Yeah, lots of weird
so
stuff
big
with these
gun,
guys.
Oath, misses.
Starting-
That's
but
big
then
for
that's
you.
just lethal.
Dude,
So
James,
same
Deathwatcher OP, man.
Saves it. There you go, bro. See, he's a champion. 2 rockets. Reroll Oath. 1 goes in. Strength 8, 5.
Nothing.
No good. And then all the junk.
Wait, did the other Lancer just whiff?
6 for the stubbers. Make sure I'm within 18 if you don't mind.
That's
I
a
think
pretty.
I
That's a
am. It
pretty
looks like
easy
18.
18.
Is it?
yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
I'm better safe than sorry. Man.
Oh man, that's good
There-
thing
no
for that
sixes
oath, man.
coming.
Oh, shit, Chad.
Oh, you
Not
love
much
me.
better.
You
Not
love
much
me.
better.
Just one.
So
I
one.
live. So it's going to be the captain coming into combat.
The captain.
1 right now or 2?
2
He
wounds.
has 1, doesn't he?
Hold on, Chad. Let's see. Which chapter did this captain go to the Deathwatch from?
Saves it.
Is he a space wolf?
Very good.
Making me wish I used some.
He looks like a space wolf to me.
Stuff to save.
Look, his chainsword
I
says
don't know what's
Fenris right here.
He is alive though.
He's alive, but
This
you do
captain
have
from
captains
Fenris
like
is
this.
about to
I do.
fuck Magnus up.
But he is known to F it up when it's supposed to matter. All right, so we did the action back there. I'm gonna go ahead and shoot with these guys. Let's do into this angle.
Red shoulder looks like a B8. No, that's
Let's
a
do
space
the
wolf.
assassin first. Will you make sure she's within 12 for me? The assassin?
Yeah, I mean,
It should
9
be good,
is
yeah?
right here.
Okay,
So you got
I know
12.
I had to kind of back.
That's his cape, guys.
6
Oh
shots.
yeah. These guys are paper.
It's like anti-infantry 3, so
See, this is
notice
cape.
all those.
So so that means it's death.
Only a space wolf would wear a cape this stylish into battle.
So it just wounds.
Well,
Anti-infantry 2.
2.
It's
So,
Torgaradon
precision
from the
torrent.
Space
So, yeah, you
Wolves.
still make saves. It's -2.
I saved 1.
So just
So
invulns.
4 die.
All right. And then the rest of the squad's gonna shoot. So obviously you made my charge longer. Will you see if
Yeah.
I have 12 still from the front row?
That's just a 12
They're
to
good?
that guy, yeah. Yeah, are you, why, these
I mean, Michael,
Front row.
you're right. I mean,
Yeah,
look at this
that-
haircut.
So 4 heavy flamers.
That is an Imperial Fist haircut if I've ever seen
Good.
one in my
8,
life.
9,
That's
10,
true.
11.
I'm wearing paper. I'm from the mortal realms, dude.
Threes to
wrong
win.
millennia. But you only need 3s, right? They're high strength.
Yeah, strength 5, heavy flamers.
Yeah.
So they're -1. I don't think it matters though, right?
Doesn't. So 7.
Yep. And I'm not flipping it over for saves or anything.
None of them.
So is that the squad?
No.
Almost?
Almost, yeah.
All right, the watch captain's gonna try to finish him off. He misses once. He is with the Deathwatch squad, so he rerolls 1s. So 2 hits. Toughness 4 or 3?
4.
Okay, so 2 wounds.
That's gonna pick up the guy. He's dead.
No AP.
Yeah. All right, you got him. You
Okay.
got him.
So no charging for them, obviously.
Yeah.
That was my shooting. I don't have anything left to
Straight
shoot.
frog.
So realistically,
Yes. All right, Zangor's down. It's
half
3-3-2,
charge
Red Room.
range?
Yeah.
so I
if
don't
it's a
think
six,
it's really possible, is
Yeah,
it?
if it's outside 6, it's not even a
I don't know where I
declarable
put my
charge.
tape. Oh, I left it over on your side. So I'm basically like at 6, I think. So what? That would give me within an inch. So I would need a 10.
Yeah. Yeah.
Does that sound right?
Yeah. Yep. You're
All right.
at 6. So.
Yeah, Justin's doing well here,
There's
Chris.
nothing
for sure.
else really. I shot
Well,
with
even
everything.
a 10.
Hopefully Games Workshop is
even if
watching
it's
this
not
so they get the
even-
nerfs they
it was
deserve
6
in the next
plus.
day to sleep.
It's like 6
It
and a
was
quarter.
over 6?
Yeah, it's like
Or
6
over
and a
5?
quarter. Yeah, so you need boxcars. So
Definitely not boxcars. So he goes in.
the captain, yeah, he's in.
So do the Hellblasters go in? He's
All
on a
right.
2-up save.
No, you don't send the Hellblasters in. You just got to go a mano here
the
with
front
Magnus.
mark
Come on.
down.
Is there a reason not to?
Yeah, there's a
Get
reason.
your
You
body-
lose all honor if you don't
know.
1v1
You
Magnus
could
here.
not kill him
But you slap back hard.
very hard. If you do not kill him, you'd be sad.
I mean, I'll be sad either way, but
1v1 me, bro.
This is true.
and they're effed anyway if you come up and flame
That's
them.
true. You
so-
may as well get him on the point. Dude, it's likely you kill him, dude.
So 5.
What's the strength of that Gravis cap? Oh, don't even,
Oh, they failed anyway. Okay.
Is it worth the CP? Probably not.
you only have 1 CP.
Yeah, I don't think it's worth it.
What's the strength on Gravis, Captain? 8 or 9?
9.
9, so he's
'Cause
wounding
he
me
has
on
the
5s.
enhancement.
But you're lethal, so there's that.
There is that. All right, so no.
I was about to make another World of Warcraft
Yeah,
reference,
let's
chat,
do
but
this. When you
I'm
take out
saving
the
it.
mark,
I
told
won't do it to you
you're gonna
guys.
Get him down to 2, and then he would be a hero. I called this.
Bro, the Gravis Captain is known to flub when it really matters,
Okay,
so just be ready for it. Don't be surprised. So he's
I
hitting
don't
on
have.
2s,
I used all my cabal. So.
hitting on 2s,
I do
wounding
have
on
CP.
5s,
Okay.
because it's strength 9.
Okay.
Bulldog, thanks for the 10
There you go.
memberships.
Lethal's
Two
coming
lethals.
in. Do I fish for these? I think I do,
Why not? You already got 2.
because it's 2s anyway, so
All right.
1 drops. That was a 6,
There was,
obviously.
yeah. Yeah, there
So
you go.
2 of these coming in now for 5.
5s.
Magnus is just like that horde guy
One.
standing on the
So
front
that's 2 from the
front
fist.
stoop of Ironforge, just daring everyone to
Four
come out
ups.
and duel him
Four
1v1.
saves, and then I got 3 from the
There you go.
sword.
That's the nerdiest thing I've said in like 6 months.
2s again.
on the channel.
I think I fished.
Fish for those lethals,
'cause
especially
it's
on a
only strength
chainsword.
5,
Yeah.
so
None.
no,
So-
it was there too.
Yeah.
Oh,
6s.
you're my O target, bro.
So re-roll that one then.
Yeah.
There's a lethal.
Oh wait, I already re-rolled it.
You
didn't
did, yeah. You are doing full re-rolls already.
I? What was the? Yeah.
You already were
I
doing
did,
full
I did.
re-rolls. Yeah.
Sorry.
That's cool.
So it's, what is it? 6s?
6s.
Strength 5. Oh no! Oh no!
It's AP1, right?
It's AP 2.
All right. So on my 4.
Yeah, the chainsword is extra
2
attacks.
damage.
On the
It's
Gravis
actually
Captain.
3 damage
It's 3
because of the
damage.
enhancement.
All right.
Oh no!
All right. CP re-roll 1
Okay.
and
Oh,
blank out the other.
and then he blanks the other.
I'm down to 3.
So you spend 2,
2 CP. Yeah.
but Magnus lives.
Magnus lives.
Bro, well played. That
All right.
was wild.
Oh shit,
back.
chat.
Who are you fighting? The Hellblasters? I'm just kidding. Bro, that was epic. That couldn't have went better for the game, honestly.
I'm still sustained, so
Okay.
those 2 misses will go back in.
Yep.
And I'm naturally dev here, so any 6 looks really good to me. But
He's only toughness 6, so.
all right, so with the +1 to wound, that's 3 devastating wounds.
Okay, so it's half, so it goes down to 2.
Magnus!
And you've got 3 saves to make. 4, sorry,
saves?
at AP3.
So just 4.
So, Chad, I just want to point out one more time.
Took
Ben
2
Routier
already.
said Magnus will live on 3
He
wounds.
failed them all
Super
horribly.
dead.
Clearly, he was
He rolled 1.
super wrong because Magnus lived
I'm
on
about
2
to butter
wounds.
your
You made it look so
brain.
much easier.
Ben, thanks for the 20.
That was fun. I hope you enjoyed that.
I did.
Good,
I
good
was-
timing.
That was
I was-
Thanks for the
fucking bad, bro.
support.
That's what you have to
That's
do, though.
what a-
Get it
that's
out
what
of
a
2 and
decent-
then
Storm Bear, thanks for the 10 memberships. And Magnus just claps the captain back.
I deployed for 5,
Oh my god, what a
That
huge
was a
swing.
good scoring turn for you,
and then
though,
I
dude.
secured no man's land for 5.
Easy 5.
Thousand Suns needed that to get their head
And
back in
do I
this
hit
game.
something? No.
All right, and I'll score
Oh wait, why are
defend.
you still on round 2? Oh, because that. Okay.
So I'll get my defend. and
Yep.
then we'll
And then you go to your
three.
round 3. Yeah, I forgot you had to stay on.
Well, Magnus could be battle shocked here,
I have that.
so they have to roll
1,
it.
2, 3. I have 15.
You do.
That's really crazy.
I think he forgot to roll the battle
Easy
shock.
15.
It was not easy.
Bottom of 3. No, he
But I did
forgot to
get
throw
it.
his grenades.
And I'm
to
still
King.
oathed. Magnus doesn't move, because if he moves, I'm overwatched.
I go up.
All right, Honbeg, have a good time, man. Take care, brother.
Sometimes it just goes.
Oh, I
Other
went
times you
down
gotta work
that
it.
time. All right.
Bro, that was such an epic battle. I'm
was
so glad he
insane.
lived.
I
mean, I
me
wish he
too,
died,
dude.
but like
Yeah.
it just makes the game so much better.
All right. Magnus is gonna do
15 on
still
primary
minus one
there.
damage, obviously.
He did charge him, JM,
No,
but he rolled
they're-
double ones, and he didn't want to
Zangers
spend the
are dead, so
reroll.
They can't do
Yeah.
that. Behind enemy lines, nice, and no prisoners. I'll like no prisoners.
That's pretty good.
Not
Magnus
fan
living there is
of-
huge.
No prisoners, just
Behind
kill
enemy lines.
stuff.
You know what though? I have so much CP. I'm gonna spend one of them to ditch behind, because that's not happening.
Never forget, chat, grenades is the best strat in the
Do
game.
your thing. I'm gonna step away
Yeah.
for 1 sec.
Yep.
And I'll get tempting target.
Tempting target.
Bro, that was epic.
Tempting target and no priz.
So you got, I got tempting target. So
Okay, so tempt you with the target.
tempt me with a
Anyone
target.
in no man's land. that
Any
you
no
have to
man's
take
land
from
target
me.
that I need to take.
I don't think it really matters. I think you can pretty easily take an objective that you want.
Oh, James, that's tough.
You
Yeah,
can
yeah.
pretty easily take what you want
Who
here.
do you root for in that situation?
So one of these massive amount of objectives.
Tempting target. Yeah. It seems like the changes they made to the tactical cards were all pretty good.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking if it matters. I don't think it does. Oh, sorry, I didn't put it on you. I'm sorry, man. Do I do
This
that one? Or do I do
It's the
this
furthest one from me.
Yeah, but you move fast, so speed.
Picking the one that Magnus is already on would be such a big brain play, Beth.
go
Lizard.
wherever you want to go.
You're not wrong.
Do battle shock models generate cabal points? I
think
don't
I
think
tapped you
so,
with that one.
This one?
Michael.
All right. Tempted.
Do you feel tempted?
Yeah. But
Were
you're
you gonna
only
go for
you're
that one
only
anyway?
currently OC4, right?
Yeah, all one, everything.
All right. All right. And then my others is no prisoners.
And no prisoners. Kill the stuff and do the thing.
Kill the stuff, do the things.
2 per, so you got to
Got
kill
it.
3.
Does he die in Overwatch though, T? Like, what does he die in
I
Overwatch
have a
to?
Magnus. I've got this guy.
Hell blasters, I guess.
Come up and finally lay some fire. Finally.
I didn't catch him rolling the battle shock on Magnus. He might have forgotten. Hell blasters, yeah.
Finally, he says.
So it'll be 3 guys, and then I'll get my.
Yeah, doing the Lancer would be a bad call because he would just blank a save.
Love
I'm
Warhammer,
very glad
dude.
we matched up and got to play on the stream too.
right?
Very cool, bro. And this has been a fun outing with Thousand Suns because I've always heard how good they are and how like durable Magnus is, and that was perfect proof of when it matters, he can stay alive through
So
anything.
Magnus, he forgot to do battle shock on Magnus.
And the captain's demoted to sergeant now. They're putting him back on the front line.
There's been a lot of fun
You
moments
know
so
the
far.
flub it,
So
though,
far,
when it
Mike. Good to
matters.
see you, man. Thanks for tuning in. Mike, I need you to like play Khorne Demons and come play at a tournament that I'm streaming so I can watch a top tier Demons player play Khorne Demons because I just love that army. I don't think it's like good or whatever, but I think it's awesome.
Switch them up just a little bit. So we'll be within 18 of these Hellblasters. They shoot on death, though.
They do.
I don't know if I want to target
I'm
them.
pretty sure you tempted him here.
I can't help you with that. That's a difficult decision.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Cabal-wise, let's do Cabal. I have not lost anything, so I'm still at 16 Cabal. No sorcerers have
I've
fallen.
killed nothing
No
important.
sorcerers have fallen. These guys continue to shuffle up here. This guy He'll shuffle up.
That's really cool, Mike. We had them on first round.
Don't want to just
They got
give away.
they got killed pretty hard by Blood Angels, but it was a cool game. No, right, Ridro, I don't do that. It's a bad precedent. It's a set.
There we go. So he can.
The thing that I will always intervene with like scoring stuff because the players aren't used to using my scoreboard software, so I feel like that's fine to go like tell them if they messed up scoring.
Stuff.
Yeah.
And then I did tell them about the terrain at the start of the game, but like during a game, it's not fair to chime in.
What time does this round go till?
I don't know.
What, did it start at 2?
Hey, Iceman, very nice. Very nice. Yeah, it started at 2. Welcome in, Deathwatch Discord.
But the
Thanks for
judge
tuning
put
in,
a
guys.
clock on anyway, so
yeah, we'll
okay,
start a
so
little
we know
late.
we're good for what the judge did.
All right, so these guys are going to move now. So we're going to go 10. From there. I just want to make sure this guy's poking out so we can see.
It's 8 people. It's just a group chat run by Lou Rollins on his phone.
All right. I'm going to do...
Hey, nice, Kevin. That's exciting.
Shooting phase.
Yeah, exactly, Bath Lizard.
Move
So-
again. Yes.
Is that your last move over there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure. I figured you weren't
I'm
moving
not
Magnus
moving
because of
him.
Overwatch, but I
Overwatch,
wanted
yeah.
to just make
Yeah.
sure. Okay.
So I'm going to go down to 11 for a move again, but I got a Hellbrute there, so I'll go up to 12. So these guys will go 10, which is only enough for one guy to get on the point.
Are they OC?
Okay, so this must be the tempting target.
However,
if you can clear that squad,
I can use my Lord of the Forbidden Lore to do it again.
Okay.
And again, it's just for 4 because I have him there. And so that will...
What's their toughness and...
Ridro, right now on the Patreon table, we have... I only know his screen name, Ill-Tempered Fireblades, playing his Votan this weekend. I think he won a pretty big tournament with him last weekend. So, someone to keep your eye on for sure. With the short kings.
I got my tempting target.
They're warm bodies. Yeah, there was no way I was stopping you. You could have gotten any one of those.
If you can dream it, you can do it. That's the Thousand Suns motto. So he moved those guys from all the way back here onto this objective.
You can't Overwatch special
That's
moves.
crazy.
It's only the regular moves.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you can't Overwatch it because it's
You know what?
psychic
Before-
stuff.
Let me put Aramon back here. 'Cause I think I might Doombolt these guys. Although, well, then you'll just pull that single guy out of Flamer range. Yeah, so Aramon will stay.
Randy, you can with an enhancement.
Magnus
yeah.
will Doombolt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Normally you can't, that's correct, but there's an enhancement that lets you do
The
it.
Cabal. So Magnus will Doombolt. I'm like just within 9. So that'll put me to 2 Cabal for the discount. And I'm going to put the Doombolt on these guys.
It's a good choice. So, is it possible to oath a Doombolt? How does that work?
To oath it? What does
Yeah,
that mean?
or not oath,
Oh,
but
yeah,
armor contempt?
It's just mortals, so
What?
there's
Oh,
no
so
saves
it's all
anyways,
mortals.
yeah.
Okay, so there's no reason to.
So it's D3 plus 3.
So 5? Oh, was that the D3?
That was, no.
Oh, okay, you're
That
good. That
tells
was to
me.
see if you do it. I
Yeah.
got you. I
So
got you.
on a 1, it does D3.
I got you.
2 through 5, D3 plus 3. On a 6, it's D3 plus 6.
We'll
so
roll a
it's
6
nasty.
and make it happen.
No, so that's 5 mortals.
So just straight up
Just
damage.
straight up 5 mortals on those guys, yeah. All right.
I don't have any fancy feel no pain, so.
I know. All right, let's do some shooting. We're gonna do the flamers into these guys.
Oh, yeah.
And then I have a Soul Reaper cannon back there, and that is it. So the 3 flamers.
Really, the Thousand Suns have had a real
7
tough
hits.
time connecting
It's +1 to wound.
with a lot of their army this game.
So
Like
it'll be
he's
on,
really
Yeah,
like
toughness
he hasn't
plus-
shot his Rubric Marines hardly at all this game.
I don't control.
Sounds fair.
He did bring Reavers, Robert,
So
with a
6
lieutenant,
at
a Phobos
AP1,
lieutenant.
no cover.
So 4s. 1 damage each.
Yeah, so that's a caked guy.
1 dead guy.
And then the Soul Reaper cannon. Oh, terrible. 2 hits.
That might be all you need.
Ay.
Oh, no, maybe
Well,
not.
rerolling everything, though. 1 dev and 1 save at AP1, you'll get cover.
So 3 up.
Yeah.
Does
Yeah,
not
that's another
save.
dead dude.
And then is it just 1 dev wound or?
Yeah.
Okay. So 2 total damage, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. So just the sergeant left now.
All right. I'm going to put, is that lone op?
He is lone op, correct.
But 12 inches?
He is 12-inch lone op, yep.
Woo!
Oh, he's just out.
Yeah, you want to call it out? All right, so
Yeah,
I'll put
right?
my melt.
Is that what you're thinking?
Yeah.
It looks just out to me.
It's up to you. Yeah. it's your guy.
Deathwatch fighting.
I'll put the Melta there then. The multi-Melta?
That's the way you cheer for your StarCraft
2
team
shots.
in Korea, chat.
2 hits.
2 hits.
That's what Lobo was doing in chat.
There it is.
So you guys
Oh, it's like minus
AP
4.
4, yeah.
Cover
Even
with a couple of
cover,
them. So 6s.
6s, yeah. Nah.
So 2, what is it? Auto. You're within 9.
It's D6.
So it's automatically like more
Yeah,
than
it's
2,
within.
right?
Yeah. So it's within 12.
Yeah, you know, Ben, this game is just showing me that Thousand Sons do rely a lot on
3.
their
Yeah,
opponent
okay.
coming to them, right?
So you know what? You already have that point regardless, don't you?
Yeah, I do.
You have 2, 4, 6. I have max 3. So yeah, it doesn't matter who I pull out, I think.
All right. My bows will try to kill the assassin though.
Bro,
Well,
really?
Magnus somehow survived an entire Deathwatch army
I
shooting
brought
at him.
bows to a gunfight.
Come
They'll
on.
hit on 4.
So there are some good things
Minding
going
his
for
own
the
business,
Thousand
hasn't done
Sons here.
anything
With
the whole
Strength
game.
5, 3s. Oh, come on. I can't kill him.
What's
AP.
or it's invuln.
Yeah,
invuln.
invuln.
Oh, in the box. In the
Lost
box.
too. All right, he's good. All right.
This mission seems especially bad for Thousand Sons in that respect because
So
you don't
this
have
guy
to
was in range of the Reaver.
go onto their side of the board to get max primary every turn because
Oh,
you
I
just
forgot
make
to roll my
objectives on
binding
your
tendon
side of the
on
table.
You mind if I do that? It was on a 1 up.
Did I pull a
He
guy
does.
that mattered? I didn't even think
No,
about that.
no.
What was
It was
it?
the guy-
18?
Note to self, chat. Next time I play Thousand Sons, make them play the
They're
ritual.
slowed.
Okay.
And then he's got D6 shots.
So is he unslowed
1.
at the end of that turn? then?
Correct. Yeah.
Okay.
Now he's unslowed.
Okay.
It was just 1 shot.
All
1
right.
hit. It doesn't wound. All right. Shooting over there. I'll go hazard with my with Sarik, the Infernal Master. Hazard check. He's good. 2d6 shots.
And that's the 18-inch flamer. Oh no!
Gotta love it. All right. Their strength 7.
Just all toughness 4.
Dude, what are these rolls? Bruh.
You want me to come over there and pat your back? I'm doing it in the air.
Bruh.
Bro. That's
All
all right. The good
No,
rolls happened over here.
I brought the bolters for a reason. Let's use them.
There you
All
go.
right, here's the Infernal Bolters. They have sustained hits.
I love your lightning effects on like the
Thank you.
sorcerers too,
There's
bro.
the sustain, so that'll go back
Yep.
in. 4s to wound here. AP1. 3 saves at AP1, please.
3 of them at -1. 1
Yeah.
damage?
Yes.
So 4 up.
You're a
saves
beast.
them.
You're a
Ooh.
beast. All right, the Soul Reaper.
I'm rolling
Hot
like
Pockets. Thanks for
no.
50 memberships. God damn, dude.
Soul Reaper hits 4 times with a sustained.
Thank you so much, man. That's sick.
Cool. So
Is it Dev 1?
Appreciate
yeah,
the support, brother.
So
3
3
saves.
saves.
It's
Is there a
strength
minus?
6. Yeah, AP1.
So 4s.
There you go.
So that's
So
3
1
damage.
dead guy and 1 dead.
Yep.
Do you care? Do you start on your shields?
Yeah, I do.
All right, shield and then wounded shield man.
And
I
got a
got
wound
wounded
marker.
dice.
I got him.
All right.
Huge support, man. Thank you.
Because you've killed everything immediately, I haven't had to use many wound markers.
Holy shit, that sorcerer
I
is
did.
sick.
Yeah, I
Okay,
put him over
thank you.
there. All right. Yeah. All right.
God damn,
This is
Chad.
not a great way to start your no prisoners tallies. I think
Is he holding a
really tried
an order of
hard to
McDonald's
kill them.
French fries
probably
in
a
his
good
hand?
idea.
What's going on here?
I'm gonna do the full reroll hits and wounds.
All right. What does that put you on cabal wise?
Gonna go Dev and I'm gonna split fire. This is crazy, but the Tzeentch's Firestorm here, and I'm going to try to blow that up with the Gaze of Tzeentch.
It's a good idea.
Or Gaze of Fate. So
It's a crystal.
we're going to
What is the minus on the Gaze of Fate?
3.
Red card for
Yeah,
foul
So 6
play.
would be 5. How many shots is that?
Okay, that's a great idea.
3d3, so up to 9.
Up to
Average 5. How many damage each?
3 damage pop.
And that's dev wounds?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I don't think
Yeah,
I don't
alright.
think oath really or
Number of shots?
armor really helps.
3, 6. All right.
Is that on these or that's
Oh,
on
I'm
the
starting,
tank?
yeah, this
Okay,
is the
going on
Gaze
tank. I got
first.
you.
All right. Full rerolls, thank God.
Making them count.
All right,
Oh,
so
no.
I hit. By the way, I have to spend that, and it costs 2. Now you're getting me.
It's all part of the plan.
Part of it. All right.
Yeah, he's
Fishing
doing
for
his
devs here, really.
Destined to buy
Okay.
fate here that was
Sixes are
vected.
Cool.
So that's 6 automatically.
That's 6 right there.
So you're halfway there. That's 9.
And the other ones just don't wound, because I got greedy.
Bro.
Uh-oh, you
Wait,
didn't kill it.
What's his toughness? Because I do
10.
have +1 to wound.
10.
So the 2 will wound.
So one more.
Because this guy got +1 to wound, yeah, and its strength is, oh no, strength 9.
So no, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
Okay.
All right. There we go, split firing. All right, Tzeentch's Firestorm into those 2 guys, D6 +3
Well, at least you'll kill them.
for 8. We'll see. Rerolling everything. All hit. Fishing for devs,
Toughness 6.
man. All right.
So that's enough to kill them. That's 3 damage each, right?
No, 2 each.
Oh, okay.
So you do need to
So
make
I
some
need to make
saves. 3 saves.
Okay. So what's the minus?
You just need to make one of them. AP 1.
So 4s.
Yeah. So they're dead.
So I made 1. Oh, I thought you said I just need to make 1.
Oh, well, sorry.
Oh no, so
You need
that's
to-
2, 4, 6, 8
Say-
damage. So
yeah,
they're
that's
dead.
a lot.
Yeah, yeah. Oh,
I don't know what I'm talking
You tricked me. I like your style. Very Tzeentch of you.
I know.
Very
I just wish I
Tzeentch
could
of
have.
you.
Very Tzeentch of you. All
Lancer.
right, got the Inceptors there, but the
I would-
Lancer's alive. Although, honestly, Chad, at this
I'm gonna
point,
do
the
a
Thousand
charge.
Suns don't have
Yeah,
much
right
left
down to
that a
the wall.
Lancer is
That's
good at
no
shooting.
prisoners there.
Like
Like a
you
3 or
got 2
4.
wounds left on Magnus and a Hellbrute.
He's got 5.
So do you really care if those
No,
Lancers
just
are alive for the
fair,
rest of this
really.
game? I don't think so.
Assassin.
Yeah?
Oh, you're fine.
Yeah.
You're fine. Because she gets he gets a free
Heroic, but you need to be within 6.
But I have to be within 6.
Yeah.
So I just didn't want you to
Hitting on
move in range
3s?
for no reason. He's dead.
Yeah,
You got power
2s,
fist,
yeah, 2s, he's super dead.
don't you? It's
AP
minus
4,
what, 2 or 3?
3.
Yeah, he's dead, bro. How many was it?
4 of them, 6s, yeah, he's super caked. So that's 2 on the no prisoner tally.
That was the Eversor that just died there in the
He
middle.
passed 2. He was like, you fucking don't count me out. But I already, once I pull him, he's
Yeah,
dead.
he's
I
dead.
just wanted to see in case he was like. So that's 4 for that.
5 on tempting and 4.
That's a good turn.
It's not bad.
Good turn,
a
yep.
good turn.
Wow, that closed the gap really quick, Chad. Look
You
at
still
that.
have to think about Magnus.
So are we finishing up your turn right now? So I have to pick if
you
I
do
want to
have
pick somebody
to
back
picky
up.
uppies. Obviously,
So
she
Assassin
will.
what's her?
So I think I have this
She's so
right.
far out. I don't think she does a lot over there. I think
All the
utility
rubrics still
purposes, she
untouched
goes
at this
up.
point.
I've got 2 command points. Do I want to pick somebody else up just in case? I don't really need them for anything right now.
Kill the Inceptors
The
there
Reavers
and
really
the
can't do
Eversor.
much because you have Flamers here. What do they have? Flamers?
Yeah.
And I don't want to take them.
There's one more today, Bulldog. Yep,
obviously.
one more.
So Reavers stay. I think
Yeah, the
my
Captain
these
whiffed
guys go
in the
up.
melee. Death Lizard. Didn't do any
They're
damage.
kind of out of position right now.
He got 1 wound through, but then he blanked the
They did a
damage with
decent
the
move on
strat.
them. Will
Yeah.
you tell me how far I am from you on that side?
It looks like a 12 or so, but that is my guy that can Overwatch nasty. But he didn't last turn, obviously, but he can. Oh, wow, yeah, you're like 16 away.
16 out.
All right, Bulldog. Be
So
here.
with the regular move, that's 10. With the extra D6 from an advance, I'm still pretty far out, unless I roll decent.
Yeah, he's trying to
And I'll
decide if he
probably
wants
kill
to.
like 3 guys in Overwatch.
So let's pick these
Teleportarium
up. They're
here.
not mattering for an objective or anything.
And are you picking these guys up?
No, just
Literally,
one. Just
okay.
one, because it's not the. On a 5-up, I do get a command point back right here. So I do. It was a free pickup. And then that's the end of your turn.
Yeah.
So going around 4,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. You get a CP, I get a
And the important thing in here is they go into deep strike. Even if they don't have deep strike, they get the deep strike back onto the table. It's
draw
pretty
my
neat.
cards
Spendy
before I
last turn.
pick my stuff.
Pretty cool. Pretty cool.
Yeah, but it was worth it because
It
Magnus
was.
is alive.
Magnus is
All right, top
alive.
of 4, guys.
Tempting target, investigate signals.
Tempting target, investigate signal.
I mean, this will be your tempting target.
Yeah,
Or-
that's a tough.
Chad, in just a few short weeks, I will never have to draw investigate signal ever again in
So
my life.
realistically, is it worth me ditching tempting target right now? Because there's
What's
no
up, go
way
for
I'll
it.
score that no matter what you would pick.
No. Yeah, even if I choose that one or that one, you're not
It costs
getting
me a
them.
command point. I get something different. There's no way I'm scoring that. Alternatively, I could hold it and keep it.
You should do it.
They're not in threat reserves. Yeah, that's true.
Although
That's true.
you're far up on secondaries right now.
Where does it say your secondaries?
I think he popped his tome on turn 1, but not sure.
Yeah, you can score max 40.
It's coming out next week, Ross, but it takes a couple weeks before
I'll probably
tournaments
get
start
something
adopting
crazy if I
it
do,
for
but
play.
I'm gonna go for it.
So
Right?
Yeah, you're not scoring it, so you may as well try to draw a card you can score. Yeah.
But if I hold it till the end of the turn, I can get a command point. 32.
Do you need-
I'm working on it, Eric. I got some ideas.
Yeah.
Someone made a really good suggestion in the YouTube comments last week, which is I could just put the secret missions
such a
into
better
numbered
draw.
That's
sleeves
way better.
and then change up those numbered
way
sleeves
better.
every
You've got a
game
two-wood Magnus in your face.
and just have
And
the
I'm gonna
players
do
pick a number in the app
Precision equals crits
to tell
this
me
turn
which
to try to kill characters.
secret mission they
That's
picked.
Well, I mean, you got a two-wood
So did we
Magnus,
go
but-
up a command point?
It's a good
after
idea.
you
I might
did
do
that?
it that way.
Yeah,
We'll
we're
see.
good.
Okay, so and then I'm doing
1-on-1?
crits
Nice.
score
Nice,
against
good job, man.
characters. What is the other thing?
Oh,
I get one back.
JC had 2 monoliths and a Tesseract vault
Yeah,
this
so
game.
that's gone.
Yeah, red. I bet a red Cater's feasted on that
Oath
one.
target. And
It's been a good game here.
is that character attached to the squad?
He is.
Is there an, okay, and then that has a character?
Yeah.
That's a solo character?
Solo.
Who can't be targeted within 18?
But yeah, Skylar, the problem is how do you let the
Can't
players
be targeted outside
pick
of 18.
their secret mission without
And then there's a character here too. And then Magnus obviously.
the other guy knowing what it is. There's one more after this, Mario. One more.
Thank you. So yeah, I think I oath Magnus.
Oathing Magnus. That's kind of a
Guarantee he
surprise.
comes down for sure. Because this guy's operating at a -1. You want to see if he's battle shocked? Because that'll matter, I guess, if you want to CP reroll
Yeah,
stuff.
I don't really have anything to do on them, but it's definitely worth it. Who else? The Reavers too? No.
No, they're good.
Is that the only one? So tank right
Yeah.
here, 6.
He's wow.
Bro, he's so not battle shocked.
All right.
He's got Magnus in his sights.
It's great. There's
That's the guy
216
that's
players signed
Oh,
up.
and
now.
did you
We're-
pick 1 damage again?
Yeah.
Minus
And I
damage
think-
again?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nearly all of
He's
them
gonna
actually
do that.
showed up.
They're
on
still
Tuesday.
flowed this turn
They
too?
are this turn,
Till
yeah.
your next turn?
Yeah.
Okay. So let's see how we do with a. So what? We're done with everything. Move. Let's see how we do with them over there. A 2. It's not a lot.
I will overwatch them if you're going to move.
Do I have to actually move to, or
Start
can I
or
roll
end.
that? Okay.
Whenever you start or end a movement, yeah.
Okay, so if I roll in advance but don't move them, am I okay?
That's still.
Or does that
I don't
count as a
know.
move? We'll say it is, because
I guess you could choose not to
You
move
warned
them.
me about Overwatch, so I think we say that. Can you choose not to move after you roll it though?
I don't know, man. You've already committed. Yeah, I don't know. That's the kind of one of those
That's what I mean.
weird rules interactions.
So the real question is, do I want to re-roll the advance
roll?
Because that's a 9-inch charge. So you shoot before I move anyway, right?
Yeah, it's an 18-inch flamer.
Okay, so do you want to shoot while I think about if it's worth, or do you want me to decide first?
I mean, I'm going to shoot you either way. I'll
You're
have
gonna
range
shoot me
on
either way.
everyone, so.
I have command points for it, so let's do one.
Yeah, all right.
It'll probably be a 1 now.
No,
Okay,
you got
so
that
1
one
inch
extra.
more. So do you want me to go ahead and start moving them? Do you want to shoot first?
I'll do my Overwatch. Maybe you'll move less guys.
Okay.
I'll go hazardous.
Yeah, save me some moves.
Yeah. All right.
There you go.
Number of shots. That's better. 9.
There you
crazy
go.
inch. And I have not used my Glimpse of Eternity yet.
This Infernal Master can
I might.
kill a lot of dudes all by
once
himself.
per round,
Boy,
I can
I'm
change
about
one of
to
my die
butter
rolls to a
your
6.
brain.
Okay.
And I'm dev this round, so.
Richard, thanks for the €5. Wish luck to all fellow members of our Slovak raiding
to a
expedition to
6.
GT in Vienna starting tomorrow. Very nice,
And
man.
is
Well,
this
good
the-
luck
What's the damage on this?
to your
one?
team there.
AP 2 damage.
Thank
so.
you for the support and have a good
So
night,
we
man.
got how many saves?
4 5-ups.
Thanks for the support,
and
brother.
I still have a shield guy left.
Yeah.
So I'll do a 4-up on him. He's the wounded guy.
Yep.
So he's
Alive.
okay. He's
Alive.
okay.
Dead.
He's dead.
One more.
And 1 left on a
On a
5.
5-up. He's dead.
He's dead.
So 2 guys dead.
So there was 2 devs too, wasn't there?
And now 2 more, from the devs.
So 3 total died.
4 if you include this shield man.
Okay, 4 total died.
4 total, yeah.
Because that was the
3rd one you failed, then you failed
2
4.
devs, and then I failed 2, right?
Failed 2, and then 2 devs,
Okay.
yes.
So,
And then I still have my bolters to shoot.
Okay, so go ahead and do that.
All right. These are sustained, so if I get lucky, they're 2 shots. This is the Soul Reaper. I got 2 shot hits with the Soul Reaper.
Finished? Okay. All right. Be right back, guys.
6.
Patreon table game wrapped up.
Oh, there you go. 1 dev and
So wait,
1
did you kill a total of 3 or 4
I
guys?
killed 4 total.
I'm sorry.
And now you've got 1 save at AP1 and 1 dev. And then I'll do the bolters.
What is it? Save?
A save at AP1, 4 up.
4 up.
So he's
Saves
good.
it.
So 1 dev wound
So he
there.
takes another damage.
And then the bolters, 1 becomes 2. Strength 4. 1 more at AP1 save, please.
And he's part of that squad, right?
Yeah, this is all 1 squad.
1 more what?
AP1 from an Inferno Bolter. Cakes
So that
him.
kills the other guy.
That was a pretty
So that was
decent.
pretty
That
good
was a good
Overwatch.
Overwatch.
That was
That was
good
a good
Overwatch.
Overwatch.
Probably should have just picked them up and used them somewhere else.
I
but-
would have, if you asked my advice, I would have said that, yeah. I kept telling you that squad is nasty on the Overwatch.
You did definitely tell me.
Although all of mine are, so
all
it's
your
really,
stuff's good though. I haven't seen anything so far that was bad. Maybe the Zangors. Maybe the Zangors.
Maybe that Vindicator.
Maybe the Zangors. Yeah, that wasn't his fault.
It wasn't his fault.
All right, so put that back on me. Okay, so that was them moving. That was my first move.
Okay.
You did Overwatch. You put yourself.
The Votan live to fight another
They
day.
can move now if they want to.
Totally free.
He can move. You can't Overwatch a second time. You don't have anything
Used
like
to be
that.
able to, in the early parts of 10th.
And then where did I put the assassin at? Oh, she's over here.
She's. Oh yeah, I put her up
No,
there.
no, you're good. And then I have the infiltrators to come back too. Yeah, the Overwatch threw me off. Like, what are we doing?
Sorry, Jack.
Whose turn is it? What's happening? And you have a Dreadnought right over there.
Yeah, he did the Soul Reaper cannon
He stays
first.
still.
in
He
Overwatch
stays
there.
still. We're Oath right here. Is there a reason not to move with the Hellblasters? Does Magnus explode when he dies?
He can.
Is it like still a 6 up? And what's the damage?
What's up, Josh?
Advance on them. There's
This game has been pretty bananas.
Yeah. So 10 for them.
A lot of fun moments in this one so far.
I'm gonna be right there anyway.
Yeah, Josh, glad you're enjoying it, man. It's been too long since we had Deathwatch on. The only Deathwatch player in the field of 200 plus.
Sure I still have a sight to those guys in case
Yeah.
Magnus dies
Yes, we did.
before I.
Yeah, that's fair.
But they're gonna be dead in a minute anyway. Did we do primary for me? What was it?
Oh.
You had this one.
So
you
you had
took that one
one-
away, so it was just 5.
Just a 5,
right?
yeah.
Oh, only a 5 on primary. Woof. Yeah, Kevin, I don't think Magnus seems like
It's
the wrong
tough.
play to me, but
And you've got.
I don't. What else does he have? I guess I would oath the
Impossible
Hellbrute.
to take you off some of those.
Push him out of the middle.
Assassination and investigate. Oh, that was table corners. Right? Or,
Did you want to leave them?
No, because I
Yeah,
already
you
moved
already-
them and
yeah, you
died.
already
and
did the
yeah,
thing,
there-
yeah.
it would just be too much.
Yeah, it would be a lot. So you got the assassin. You got to put down in your table quarters and some reavers.
Assassinate's pretty free here with Magnus on 2.
So that would give me 4, but they can't.
Yeah. Look, I'm coming for London GT, and
It
I'm
would
also
be,
going to be there for WTC this year.
Deep in the
so
corner.
Yeah,
Deep in
yeah.
the corner.
2 more trips
But
to
you're
Europe
Deathwatch,
coming
No
up.
just
way
come
he's
back
going anywhere
No.
over that
Looking
way.
forward to it,
I
man.
can kill Zangors.
Make sure you come up and say hi.
Yeah, you got to get rid of
Lancer
this
can.
bubble. That's a tough.
They don't actually
Well,
shoot
he can
for
advance and
anything.
do actions, can't he?
Yeah, but it's so far. I would have to be wholly within 9. So,
9, and he moves 9.
Yeah, but if you measure 18 from the edge, I'm too far out.
Matt Mountain says, love these
Yeah,
tournament
he
streams.
has
It's
60.
encouraged me to go to my first beginners tournament in August. Matt, that is awesome, dude. I'm so happy for you.
I move up right here.
You're going to have a great time, man.
So realistically, I could be on both objectives.
Fair warning, though, you're giving up like 3 or 4 weekends a year from now on.
Doesn't count for ritual. Just for
really happy to hear that, man.
So I take you off that point. You're still going to get 15 unless I kill him. This is a big squad. That's a little squad, but they're tough.
Oh, very cool, Chance. That's exciting.
Yeah,
man.
I think I go. I think the assassin. Oh, I didn't tell you what I was doing with the assassin. He's going combat this turn, so he's going to be sustained. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Oh, that must have been the Calidus that died earlier, not the Eversor. My bad, guys.
And I need to kill some characters.
In the
Is
middle.
Magnus just worth regular points? Nothing changes
Just
with
a
him?
normal character.
Okay.
So the Everstor's still
You'll probably
alive.
sleep a little better at night.
Right.
Dude, Chance, I finally got my hands on one of those Scout Squad boxes last weekend. I was blown away. That kit is awesome.
He's part of this squad?
Yeah.
Okay. So realistically, I'm 26 out now, so I'm just going to get to where I'm within 18.
I didn't know you get 10 Scouts in that box. That's such good value, man.
But now you're measuring through the obscuring, so.
Yeah, but it's just the range, and then I have to be able to see a guy, right? So does that look okay to you if I go right here? Or alternatively, are you cool if I just bump them forward like?
Oh, Frank, that's great. I should see you there at Michigan GT.
Yeah. I can get to there.
I think. I hope. That's awesome, man.
Wait, for what?
For this to move.
What's up?
Yeah.
I just want to move forward and then be within 18. So if I go 10 right here, it's just that puts me within 18. Yeah.
Keep in mind,
if I just go diagonal from this corner, look from this from this corner right here.
yeah, puts the body there. Yeah. Right.
And then that should easily give me it. I mean, not easily. I shouldn't say easily.
Just trying
Does that
to
look
shoot.
okay to you?
Yeah. I mean, like, how does it work? Like,
I mean,
you
I
can't. The guys.
I don't want to get all crazy about like little stuff now. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I just want to make sure we're good.
So what are you trying to do?
You coming out of Florida all this summer, Malbor?
18 of them? Looks
Yeah.
like you are.
I would like to. I don't have anything on my schedule right now.
I just want to make sure we're on the same
But
page.
you
brother.
can target them, even though
Yeah,
the
'cause I
guys
can
within
see him.
But the guys
He's part of the
within
squad.
18 you cannot see. So, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah, but if I can see the squad,
Okay.
I can shoot you.
He's getting this right. Justin has got this
I
right.
believe.
Line of sight and range are two different
So there's
checks.
no doubt. If
If it's to a given model.
Which I think I am anyway. I don't want to break
I
your
thought-
Magnus. Do you want to pick him up really
I
quick?
think he's actually doing this wrong. Never mind. Because he's
thought
doing it.
Magnus out
It's
there.
model by model.
It doesn't matter exactly
No,
where
you-
he's.
This is
I've got
confusing,
18
but
of these guys, you don't have 18 to him. That's what.
Do you want to pick him up really quick? Just to
No.
make sure.
I
So I,
line of sight and range can be to
For
different
sure you
targets,
got 18 to there.
to
I
different
don't know
parts
how
of a given model.
if I had
about here.
18 to him, there's no question. That's
you
why I
don't
just
have
said.
18 to him.
So here, can we pick him up? I marked where he's at.
Look at.
There's a 3-man team event at Michigan
only goes
GT.
to-
That's
but
awesome.
I have like
Hives,
this
man.
corner right here. That's what I'm saying.
Brother, look. You got.
Oh,
it's 19.
My bad.
It's an easy 19.
Yeah, you're right. It is. Okay, so
But I don't know enough, right? So like,
I just want to make sure
I've
I'm within
only ever
18
played
here.
that. If you want the guys that you want to shoot, you got to be able to see. Because since that's within 18, these are the guys that you can shoot.
It's
But
only a
I don't
couple
know.
like blasts with no
Yeah.
AP, so it's not a
But I
huge
don't-
deal.
yeah. I don't
It's
really.
not going to make a big difference one way or the other.
I've never encountered a time where you could measure to a guys but not see them, and still shoot them.
It's just weird because it's part of a squad, and that's why I was like not sure about it. So
Yeah,
Sorry,
great.
I was going for it.
Thanks.
Okay, so I moved all this stuff.
Yeah, it's pretty
I'm gonna do signals in.
Justin's been playing really well and great sportsmanship. So it's-
I've already.
What are they? 2 wounds apiece?
You definitely go for points, dude. You're down on.
Yeah, it's 2 points though.
Yeah, but you're down on primary. You're going to be.
But I have a lot of secondary.
Sorry, guys. We're back.
Yeah. I'm
Stream
gonna
died
do well
for just a
on
second
primary.
there.
All right.
All right.
All right, so that's it for moves.
try to kill
Everybody
some
move.
characters.
Let's shoot some stuff. So let's do the assassin first over here on them.
So you're not gonna investigate?
No, with the assassin, no. I'm gonna shoot with her
You're gonna
instead
shoot
and
them?
go for a
Alright.
charge. So 3 wounds.
AP?
It is 2, I believe. Let me double check.
Welcome back.
Good roll.
The bins are full of the Frontline Gaming secondhand shop stuff.
Okay, so 1 damage.
Chance to get
and then
a
we're gonna
good
do-
deal on some models at these events. Okay, so the Calidus is still alive.
I'm gonna bolter.
It was the
slap
Eversword
those
that
guys
died.
for an extra AP.
All right.
Takes me to
Oh,
1.
do I have any Weavers to declare? Let me. I'm probably
not
gonna
sure,
do
Josh.
Weaver of Fates. I've got.
There's so many fucking special rules and
That's the
wizard
reroll
shit
escape.
going on with Thousand Suns. It's really
I'm
hard
not-
to follow everything that
Yeah,
they do
I think I
if
will
you're
do
not a
it. I'll do
Thousand
it
Suns
for this
player.
guy, so I have that bubble.
2s are no good. 3,
Oh, you're talking about on the Deathwatch side. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, that's
no,
terrible.
the captain's dead.
4 of them.
Thank you, Captain.
So strength 5. 3s.
Threes.
Not great. 3 wounds. Minus 2 AP now.
-2.
So
So
5 ups.
I got 1 guy, 2 guys in cover
I can see the whole squad with that guy.
with this one
yeah,
guy.
yeah. So if I can see him with 1 guy, the whole squad's in the open.
All right. I didn't know if it was model by model. So 3 of them.
Well, if the whole squad's not visible, yeah. So 1 guy dies. 2
2
damage.
damage?
Yep, heavy
So
bolter.
it's the wounded guy.
Okay.
It is model by model there too. Yeah.
So let's do a pistol from the assassin into those bros.
All right. This is the enlightened.
4 shots at the enlightened. Yep.
I'm not familiar with it, Josh. What does it do?
And anti-infantry 3 up.
I'm not infantry.
3s. Oh, you're not?
Not infantry.
Okay, so it's strength 4 then. What's
so
your toughness?
4s.
So 2.
All right. 6 up. No. Damage.
1 apiece.
That'll kill 1.
Reavers will shoot at that same.
There should be a character in 40k that if you kill a unit with it in melee, you get to turn into that unit for the rest of the game.
Toughness what? 4?
Yeah,
2
that'll do it.
wounds, minus 1 AP.
Just their 6 ups. Damage 1.
Yep. Lieutenant, 2 hits. 1 wound on from the lieutenant.
All right. 6 up.
Zangor and Linder, I think they're
killed him.
cavalry or something.
I'm gonna do this Lancer. Big gun into Magnus.
Yeah, it would be a good Tyranid
Rocket into Magnus.
model
Oh,
for
you know
sure.
what? Yeah, big gun into Magnus. rocket
Mounted,
into
right?
Magnus.
Mounted.
The
Yeah.
blast weapons over here,
Right.
and the stubber's going into Magnus too. So let's do the. Well, it doesn't really matter at this point. So
Magnus
big
used to
gun.
turn the enemy into cast bonds. That's true. That's true, Mr. Woodley.
Oh, 2. Strength is 3s. 3 reroll. 2 wounds. In
Four up.
bones.
Neither.
Get out of here, Magnus.
He's just gonna die.
Back to the warp with you.
Go up. Oh, it could have been epic.
I saw it flash.
It could have been epic. I'm gonna pass you your stuff on the right side here. All right, and then Hellblasters are gonna go into that squad.
All right. Yeah.
3s.
No blasters into this squad, it looks like now. I think.
There's a character in there. I'm
Yeah.
overcharged.
One more game today, Connor. Good to see you, man.
2s. Strength 8.
Yeah.
Dropped a couple though.
Thank you. So 6 saves.
Holy
And then
cow,
against the
Mom. That's
character,
crazy.
1 so far. 1.
1. So 1 and 6.
All right. So the 6 on the rubric. AP 2 down
3.
to 3.
It's the Hellblasters.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right. So it'll be on my invol. Ah! Ah! All 6 die. That's really good for you. And then the character
He
takes 2.
And then 8 guys.
+1 strength, +1 AP, +1
once they
damage.
die-
Show
I
Mastercrafted
failed
power
every
sword.
save.
1 guy died.
I think it's strength
Does he
7,
shoot on a
minus
3?
44. Damn,
He
that's
does not.
sick.
All right, and then the
That was
other big
awful.
tank is going to go into the Dreadnought right
That
here.
was really terrible. I failed every save you threw at me.
I'm going to pour the rest of the shots into this right here. Yeah.
Yikes, Mom. Well, stay safe.
All right, so the big shot, 2 hits, 2 wounds with the big gun. 2 grenades. What's his toughness?
On the Dreadnought?
Doesn't matter. I rolled 2,
Yeah,
so. And then the other guns. So 3 from the stubber, 3 hits on 4s. 1. So 2 on the Dreadnought invulns, and then 1 on the these guys, rubrics.
This is from
the other tank.
Into the Dreadnought? I don't think you
we
got
checked
line of
that I
sight.
had line of sight
To
because
the
you're on
Dread-
the crane and I'm on the terrain right here, like so I can see you through there.
Bro,
I can definitely see you
through the building.
I asked you before I didn't move it. I can move it up if I need to.
I thought I have to be wholly within. Well, I mean,
I asked you beforehand. That's why I didn't move
I
it.
thought you were shooting everything in mag. No,
Because I could,
don't see how
I
you
could
get-
literally have had it right here, still see Magnus fine, and easily shoot him.
Yeah, so just put it there. He's in this terrain,
Do I-
so he doesn't benefit from
I
obscuring.
asked you before I did it. Otherwise, I just move him. It's not a big deal either way. It's up to
This Dreadnought doesn't benefit from obscuring because he's in the terrain.
Isn't this obscuring?
The whole reason I didn't move him is because I asked you if I could see him.
Yeah. So
if you go from this corner right here, I can definitely see his blade sticking out right there, right?
I mean, from.
If you go from this corner
from
right
that
here.
corner. Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
What?
My bad. I thought I asked you if you could see him, but that's the only reason I didn't move him.
If you're touching the terrain, you don't benefit from obscuring. Yeah. Am I crazy?
2. I don't even think I have an invol, dude.
All right, I'm going to roll damage on the first one, and then we'll see on the second one.
White tape on the tank?
So I'll re-roll that one.
Because of the camera on the
that-
tank.
I do have an invol.
What was it, 5 up?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hold on.
So you saved one of them, right?
I've got my Weaver still.
Thought I was right.
And
Matthias thinks I'm
You know
wrong.
the damage now. Does that matter? Okay, do
I've been known to be wrong before, but
So
Failed.
8 damage.
8 damage.
How many does he have?
8. So he's
Okay,
dead.
so he's dead. See if
Yeah.
he blows.
you can be seen, but you can't see out of it unless you're wholly
I
within.
don't think
Yeah.
there's anyone
Yes.
within 6.
Okay.
And the reason why he could shoot with the Lancer, even though he was behind this,
Okay, so that's
is
it for
because
my
he
shooting.
could still see the dreadnoughts
investigated.
from a part of his tank that was where the line was not going through
Let's
the
do
terrain
charges.
at all.
I'm
Not
gonna
going
charge
through
with
this
the
terrain.
assassin right here. That's unfailable.
Okay.
I'm not even gonna
All
roll
right,
it
thanks,
if you don't
Anthony.
mind. Let's roll with these guys. So I have
Looks
a
like a
9
7.
on the other assassin.
way.
I have
Matthias, don't gaslight me like
that
that.
look good to you?
Yeah.
Is he?
My fragile little brain can't handle it.
Oh, yeah.
9, 10 they're in. The assassin over there. She did not investigate. She's
Oh
in.
my god. That's game, dude. That's game.
No, it's not.
I don't have assets, dude.
You still have a lot of stuff though.
I
don't.
don't.
You?
That it has to stay on the points and score primary.
But you can shoot and do stuff though
Sure.
in the meantime, can't
I
you?
appreciate your positive attitude, but I know when a game is lost.
I mean, do you want to keep playing it though?
Oh, yeah,
Let's
we
keep
will.
playing it. We're on
We
stream,
will.
bro.
I'm not-
Okay, I thought you were trying
I'm
to
not
throw
one
in
to
the towel.
concede.
Okay.
I
You
just
worried
know
me
when the
there.
game
I'm
is
having
lost.
fun. And then he went in right there. He's gonna just go around there. Should have rolled it to see how much he had. Plenty. Yeah. Okay. And then, do the Reavers go in and help? There's not really a reason to. They're on a point anyway. So.
It's one Zangor enlightened.
Yeah. So that's everybody in. So let's fight over here first. So I think I pulled all the hammers, right? 4.
Yeah, both the armies do look really nice. Matthias, I believe
On 3s.
that you have that quote from the rules. I
Because
feel like there must be something else that
you're bad guys.
That's a lot of
that you're missing, unless I'm insane.
precision.
So these are on strength 4, so 4s. So one regular guy, and then against the character,
3.
3. 1 and 3.
The character.
Oh,
It's AP.
no AP.
No
it's
AP.
just
So 3
punches.
What's the damage?
1 each.
20. Okay, that's not bad. And then the one dude. It's fine. 2 damage on the Infernal Master. He's down to 2.
All right, and then the watch captain coming in with the Vigil Spear. He has Lance on the charge. So on 2s,
Yeah.
I'm gonna re-roll. And
Oh, it's in the rules commentary. Okay.
Okay.
So I got 2. I'm going for 2s again. So all of them hit. 2 are on the character. So against the regular guys, this is strength 6 plus Lance. So 2s. So 3 against them, and then against the character, same toughness?
Yeah.
2. So
AP?
3 on the regular guys, 2 on the other, -2.
All right, damage.
D3 each.
All right, so 1 goes through on the Infernal Master.
-2 though, right?
I think he's got a
Guys,
up. He's a character.
Be nice to the players on the
3
stream.
damage on him, and then there was. Do you still have to roll saves on the
That's
other
all
ones?
he has, so.
Okay, and then what were the other?
And no, he only has a 5-up. Wow, he's weak. So he's dead.
And then 3 saves on the other guys.
Yeah, let me do that. What? So 1.
Do they have ammo?
They got 5
They're
ups,
5
yeah.
ups. So just 1 goes through,
Kills
kills
guy.
1 more. So the character and 1 more guy. All right, and then the assassin against the
The Lone
Zangor.
Enlightened, yeah.
Oh, 1 more. On 2s, and then
T4.
anti-infantry. Or
Not
no, he's not
infantry.
infantry. So strength 5. So 3s.
3s.
So 3 of those -2.
6 ups.
So just inbones. 2 damage.
Super dead.
All right. And then that was it for my fights, yeah?
Yeah, so I'll get
Fight back.
my fight backs there.
Got those Zangor Enlightened down.
Stav
Been a good turn for the Deathwatch.
into the
here.
assassin.
Yeah, this is what I was talking about at the start of the game, guys. When you're playing Thousand Suns and you start to lose assets, like
So
our Thousand Suns player said,
So it just goes through. How
it
much?
can start snowballing
3?
out of control for you
3
against you.
for 2.
So she's at 2. So she's just going to touch you. They're
What's
just
up,
gonna
Ted?
2
touch
rubrics
you.
left.
2
Into
rubrics.
into the watch team, I got 3.
Thousand Suns had a pretty good turn
So the
when
gun,
Magnus lived
1
last turn,
save.
but
Meh.
the Deathwatch have had a really nice crackback here.
Saves it.
All right. Okay.
All right, so that was the end there.
Yeah.
So we got, what, 10 on Assassinate? 2
It's just-
characters?
no,
Is it
it's
just
just
max at
5.
5?
It's just
Okay,
5.
okay. Oh, God, what's it doing?
Whoa.
I did not hit it that many times.
I know.
And 2 on signals?
Oh, I think his
this
Infernal
corner,
Master is dead
yeah.
here
All
too.
right. And
Do I hit?
then,
I'm done. Hey. Beginning of your turn?
Yeah, so I just hit it here. Go up to 3.
All right, chat.
I
I think this is right. We still got Aramon alive.
4,
I think
7,
I
8,
have no
9.
idea. I trust you.
I have not.
Infernal Master's dead. Yeah,
Draw some
which
cards.
means his
Funny
Rubric
how
squad
often
is
that
dead
happens.
as
Capture
well.
enemy outpost. Extend battle lines.
think
I
this
already
is
have
right, guys.
extend.
Yeah, you do.
Oh wait, no. I need to go.
I want to
save
see
my
these
home.
Reavers come in
Oh,
and
yeah,
just
yeah,
go
you have
ham
to
on
hold your
something.
own.
Helper's dead. Okay,
Capture
thank
is
you guys.
not
So,
possible at all.
yeah,
So I have to
Helper's
go
dead,
save
makes
my
sense.
home. I will not do any
You're good.
battle
Do your-
shock.
Bottom of 4 coming up.
Battle shock test on those.
Is the Eversor alive, TK? I know the Calidus is alive.
No, I'm at half, so I'm good.
Calidus is down here, or was
And
that's
those
right here actually right
rubrics
now.
are
Think.
below half, so I'll battle shock Aramon's rubrics.
What did Magnus die to? Magnus died to the entire Deathwatch army
good.
shooting at him, but
Right.
not in one turn. Actually, he
So I
lived
just have
on
to
2
extend.
wounds, and then the Deathwatch
And
finished
then
him off with
Hide.
random shooting.
So what does you have to take a
Eversore's
fresh
above the
objective
blue
and
dots.
then take back your home?
Oh, up
objective?
here. Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Thanks. Something else must
So-
have died then. Thank you guys. Thank you, TK.
I have to do cut them down
It's a team effort
because
here.
I cannot fall back without falling through your dudes.
Okay.
So on a 1 or a 2, they die.
No, the Lancers actually didn't do anything to Magnus.
Yeah.
And the character too?
Oh
he
yeah,
died.
sorry.
He
There's
died.
a third one.
There is. Oh, yeah, my bad.
Okay.
Bro,
Okay.
triple sixes.
Of
Let's
the
go.
of the places to get
Let's
your triple
go.
sixes, that's not the place you want to drop your triple.
That is true. That
Chad, if nothing else,
want 3.
you have to admit,
Just not
these are the prettiest Rubik Marines that I've ever seen in my entire life.
true.
That guy's dead.
Like, these rubrics
Over there.
That is my
might be better looking than the ones that they
Okay,
use
so
to take
now
the
I just
picture
have to
for
do
the
some
box art of
devastating
Rubik Marines.
sorcery upon these guys. And then that is it. I've got 9 Cabal. So we'll see what I can do.
probably some cool stuff that I've never heard of. If I had to guess.
Yeah, Armon's still alive, so
He's a savage.
And I didn't.
Yeah, the
do
blasty
once
bits, he
per
did them
game,
really well.
did he?
That super bright
So,
green.
That's probably.
Do you want me to just trail them over for you?
Yeah.
Oh, do your thing, do your thing.
Yeah.
If you need help with anything, just let me know.
I'll get it.
No, we're getting towards like the last couple minutes, so.
Yeah, I do want to hide these guys in the buildings, actually.
Yeah, we know
This
they're in
guy's
there, tucked on the
there.
objective.
Oh,
we know they're.
he's
Don't
in
break
there.
anything over that. Yeah.
And he'll be back there. I just want to hide from those.
So just have Ironman poking out is all you care about.
Yeah, Armon back here.
Okay, perfect.
And then this guy will be here.
Oh, that's 30K Araman.
And these guys are all here.
Oh,
I'm going to try to just wipe all of this.
Yep, makes sense.
Armon's going to turn their saves off.
Fair enough.
And I'm going to Doombolt her.
Okay. So she's dead unless you roll a 1.
Unless I roll a bad 1, yeah.
Yeah.
Don't roll a 1. She's super dead.
She's so
Yeah, he's running Reavers.
All right. And then all of my devastation into that squad. I'll start with the
Amon, okay.
The Exalted on disc. He's got D6 shots for 4. Strength 6. All right.
There's 4 guys in the character left.
Yeah, we're deving because this is my only guys hitting are Torrent. So 2 devs and 2 saves at AP 2.
And 2 damage each?
They are 2 damage. Oh, they're
Okay.
D3.
Okay, so 5 ups?
That's cool.
Yes,
Minus
please.
2?
Yes.
So 1 save. So
All right.
1 guy.
I'll
So
use
do
Joe's-
3d3. Yeah.
1.
Dead
Said
guy.
Dead guy. 2. Dead,
Dead
guy.
guy.
3.
Dead guy.
Dead guy. Nice. Good job, Exalted. All right, now the Flamer squad. I'm going to use my normal sorcerer. 2d6. Oh, wow. 10.
Dude,
Now, this
Thousand
one's
Suns
already
can still
sustained.
pump damage though, Chad.
So it's sustained 3. So every 6 is in another 3 shots. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, another 12 shots go in. This guy's nuts.
He is a beast, bro. I love your army, dude.
Thank you.
Not just like the way you play it, but
The
like
composition,
everything
too.
about it, bro.
Thank you.
The composition, the display.
Dude, Justin
board,
has
it's
been
freaking
like
beautiful, dude.
S-tier sportsman in this game,
beautiful.
Chad. What a fucking
6s here are dev.
amazing opponent.
So
They're 1
that's-
damage.
Gotta hand it to
but
him.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And
okay.
then a
The
bunch of
captain has
saves.
5 wounds.
All
So the
Well, let's do the saves first.
okay, that's fine. So let me know how many to do. Are these 1 damage each?
Well, you're on an objective I don't control, so I'll re-roll everything.
yeah.
Oops, I was supposed to re-roll that in here.
Yeah, you're good.
All right. Its strength is,
So are these devs too?
yeah, all the 6s are dev this wound.
So isn't that enough to just kill him? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
How many wounds is the captain have?
I mean, I would have to pass so many saves.
yeah, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, I don't think it's possible.
Yeah, they're super dead. Although that was a good roll.
Well, the captain
Yeah,
has
you're
a 2-up, so 1 guy's definitely dying. All the rest will be passed then.
Yeah, but you save the saves first, which go on your bodyguard unit.
Yeah, but he
So-
dies for sure, right?
So those 2 die.
Yeah, so yeah,
And then the
sorry, I
rest-
should
and
have
then-
slow rolled
but it doesn't matter, the
But
devs
that's
will
enough
just
devs
take-
to kill
the
him.
devs will just take out the
That's- Sorry,
captain,
that's
yeah.
what I was trying to say. Is
Yeah.
that there was enough devs
Just
there that he's
to
dead.
take the captain, yeah.
Yeah.
That's all I can do, man. So I got extend
You did?
for 5. Oh, I didn't score my primary, which was 10.
It is.
That's it. I'll discard capture for a CP.
I'm gonna spend 1 to pick something up.
Thousand Suns having to discard capture enemy. That's dire times if you're a Thousand Suns fan.
I'm gonna pick up those bros again.
They can usually
So,
pretty
you got
reliably
this
score that one.
Yeah, round 5.
This is getting close, Chad.
Cards.
Top of 5.
Even behind. All right, we can
So-
talk it out because that's pretty easy.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
you'll behind here.
So I'll have 15 primary.
Oh, Chad. Remember when they said there's no way they'd run out of time? They're 30 seconds overtime on the round right
And then
now.
cleanse. What are you cleansing with?
I can just cleanse any objective in no man's land.
Yeah.
So I'll just cleanse with the Reavers.
Cleanse with the Reavers.
I just
Cleansing.
have to do 1 or 2.
Reavers did something, Chad!
One here.
Yeah, so I
So that
cleanse
leaves
with
your
the,
Lancers.
Reavers did something in a game of Warhammer.
But
Yeah, I cleanse with the Reavers and I have to do a second one, right?
Yeah.
The Reavers and the Assassin cleanse. So that's 5 right there. The Lancers can move up and kill some stuff.
Yeah. Let's roll your Lancers.
The only thing I learned from this game, chat, is Deathwatch is OP and needs to be nerfed because they beat Thousand Suns.
Hellblast.
And Reavers clearly are just fine.
Isn't he? He's a fun dude, isn't he? That. Oh.
Unfortunately, Chad, I don't think I'm gonna have time to do an interview after this game because
I was stoked to show up here.
Let me see how much time there is between rounds.
This has been a tough game. Deathwatch is always tough.
Oh, there's 30 minutes between rounds. We got enough time for an interview.
Really? Are you roll with this fella?
I know Robin well.
Yeah.
We just met through Robin, yeah. Okay, so they move up. They're doing cleanse back there. The Assassin's doing, or the Reavers do cleanse.
Yeah, you got cleanse.
Behind enemy lines. Is it just one back there? And then what? Do you want me to shoot you? What do you want to do with this?
Yeah, declare your targets.
Okay, so you have what? He's a character on his own?
Yeah,
he's part of the squad?
And he's part of the squad, yeah.
Okay, so let's do the Hellblasters into, oh wait, I need to move them different, don't I? Yeah, I should have moved them differently for.
I don't think.
I was thinking.
To be honest with you, I don't know if they would have been able to.
All right, Malbor, take care, man.
Movement because they were back here.
I would have had to move. Though they advanced, so that's 8.
Oh,
so if I just move the Lancer to this side instead.
No, the stream's only been up for 9 hours.
We're over here to draw line of sight. Is that cool?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah,
sorry,
yeah.
I was rushing when you said just talk it out, and then you're like, we'll see how the Lancers go. So is that cool?
Lou, if my Space Wolves are getting nerfed, I'm taking you with me.
So this guy?
On Mac, yeah, on him. Not
Okay.
him. Yeah.
So
I think so. So, if you're unloading everything here, that's rough.
The Hellblasters go into this.
Yeah, let's roll.
Just roll it?
Let's roll the Hellblasters.
So I've got
and then
3.
roll this Lancer.
8 left.
I don't know if you kill my Exalted. I have Shenanigans. I still have Weaver of Fates, which I'll save and use.
No, you're good, bro. All right, so into that unit, I'll oath that target.
The red squad,
you know what I'm talking about.
It seems that way, Klaus.
So 8s against 4s. 2s.
Yeah, so 2s.
Bro,
I'm dead.
so many,
I'm dead.
dude.
I'm dead.
It's so many.
I'm so dead. Wait, I got this. I'm just gonna roll you.
Yeah.
5s or 5 up.
Minus
saves?
3, yeah.
No, yeah, so dead.
And then, do you want me to roll see who dies? Like, how do you want to do it?
It's not gonna matter.
I don't think I can really shoot again at anything. One guy dies. There's no target.
He's not gonna have a target. And then you want to roll that other Lancer to see if you pop my Exalted right there?
Yeah. Who's the Exalted? That guy?
He's not. Yeah. So it's just that one.
So he shoots there.
Yeah.
He shoots there. Okay. So into the Exalted.
So he's not gonna get a beat on
this.
this.
No, to them.
To them.
Yeah,
Understood.
Yeah. So I'll do the one into the character. So the 2 will not hit because he moves. So reroll the hits. Strength 14. So 2s.
He rerolls 1 hit.
1 hit, 1 wound, 1 damage every time. So 2 wounds on him. Invuln saves. Minus 4 AP.
Yeah. He's got a 4-up invul.
Yep.
All right, I'll use my Weaver of Fates.
Yep.
Saved.
All right, and then D3, so 3 rockets. On 3s, all hit. Strength 8, so 2s.
So 2?
Reroll 1 wound.
3?
So 3 total. It's only minus 1.
All right, so 3 ups. Ha! What's the damage?
2 each, 4 damage.
I'm down to 2.
All right, and then all the little fire.
I'll spend a CP to 0 one of those out, actually.
Okay.
Because I need him to live. So he's at 4.
So on 3s with all this.
These Thousand Suns characters have been tanky this game. Damn, that cape looks sick, though.
It's 4 against 4, 4s.
Oh, all right. 5 saves.
Yep, no AP.
3 ups. He's alive on 1, whatever.
Right.
They're bad.
Against that other squad. Do you want me to roll the Lancer on that one?
I don't think you kill them.
Probably not. So 2 big guns, 1 fails, reroll. So both fail.
Yeah, you're not killing
Yeah,
them.
I'm not. I'll probably kill like 2 guys.
We'll just talk
or
out
something.
my turn then.
Yeah, okay.
All right, so
that was the end of my turn.
So you'll get cleanse.
So 5 on cleanse.
And you'll get behind for 1 unit. 3 points.
3. Oh, is it more if you have 2
It's
units?
more if you have 2.
Oh,
it's a full
I should have
5.
done 2. Yeah,
But you didn't have another
No,
one.
no, you're right, you're right.
I killed your uppy downy
yeah.
girl.
I didn't even realize.
All right, my turn 5.
Yep.
I'll get.
So we'll get a command point.
What a good turn 5 for Justin there,
spend a
though.
command point, did you?
No.
Go up one?
Oh yeah, I did actually.
15 on primary.
Investigate and secure. Well, I got secure.
Investigate's gonna be
impossible.
tough. You could probably get these guys.
No.
What is it?
it's too
Wholly
far.
within 9?
No, it's too far, brother. It's too far.
What's up, Ryan? Good to see you, man.
Yeah, sorry.
He's got a 12 though.
Okay, so he can investigate because it's 21 to the
puts him
corner.
Here. No.
No, not quite. Damn.
So no investigate, and I already did my.
You love to see this too, Justin trying to figure out ways to help his opponent score points.
And you got 10 for, did you do primary?
I will, so I'm just gonna.
You got 10
I'll get
primary?
15 at the. It's at the end of the game.
Oh, at the end.
Because I'll
okay.
just.
So you'll have 15.
I'll move these guys up. Yeah. And I'll pay the CP to auto pass the dude that's at half because I haven't done that yet.
It's not worth. Yeah, it's not worth taking.
So then
a
I'll get
chance.
15 at the end, but then that's it. You crushed me on secondaries. My secondary game was so bad. The cards were.
Yeah, primary was close, but
well, I'll get 5.
Secure,
here.
yeah,
I'll
you
get
have
5.
secure still.
secondaries were rough.
But still, 22
Bro.
to 42 on secondaries.
What a fun game, dude.
Yeah.
That was freaking awesome,
That was
bro.
a good game, Justin.
Yeah, that was very fun, dude. I had a
Yeah.
great time with you, bro.
Magnus was a champion.
Dude, he was a champ. That was so
was so
awesome,
good.
bro. It was so epic too. If he would have just died there, that would have changed the whole
changed
game,
the game,
and it
yeah.
wouldn't have been nearly as
Kept
fun
me
and
in
contentious.
battle. Yeah,
It
yeah,
is.
it's the final score. Deathwatch got him.
But you didn't.
Robin twisting the knife over there.
It's 85. It's 85. Because 40's max, right?
All right, guys, hold on. Let me get this interview set up here. So check, 1, 2. Testing. There we go. All right. Let's see. That'll work. Okay. All right, chat. Let's get these guys over here real quick. Have a quick chat.
Guys, come over here.
Okay. Are we on the right shot? We're on the right shot. Okay, cool. Hang on. Let me turn this up a little bit more, chat. There we go. A little bit more. Hopefully that's good. Okay. All right, guys. Thanks for playing on the stream, guys. Really appreciate it. So you're 100% sure you didn't need a clock that. You did.
Look at all these guys still playing.
I'm just giving you shit. I'm sorry.
No, I like the clock because it keeps you on point.
No,
I do like it.
Yeah, I'm glad we got the whole game in because that was getting real tight at the end.
Yeah, we started off slow, but once stuff started dying, it goes a lot quicker.
Yeah,
so.
yeah, true. First of all, this is no joke. Got to be the prettiest Thousand Suns armor I've ever seen, dude. It's
100%.
just gorgeous.
100%.
And I've seen the ones that they took the pictures of for the box of the Rubik Marines at Warhammer World. Yours look better than them. I mean, it's just incredible. Like, your army is incredible, dude.
It's 100% true, bro.
I love you.
Like, where'd you get the blast effects from, by the way?
Those are from Deadly Print Studio. You know, shout out to them. They do amazing effects. 3D print. Those I bought as physical copies, but they have STLs as well.
Just stunning.
The flame effects were custom sculpts. Though.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the flame
Okay.
effects are
Wow.
Yeah, those are bits from. I had a lot of Zinch Demon kits.
Okay.
I'm a Zinchaholic, you know. So.
Yeah. I was gonna say this doesn't look like the army that you just picked up because it's doing well in the meta right now,
I
right?
actually have a fully kitted out and themed Thousand Suns Cast Knights army, painted just as beautiful, and then about 4,000 or 5,000 points of Zinch Demons.
Do you have like an Instagram or anything where people can
I do,
look at your
yeah.
what a shout out?
Chris likes to paint all with underscores in between them,
Okay.
as well as our objective control. You know.
Can you shout out your Kickstarter too?
Yeah, we got a Kickstarter. The Kickstarter's launching today. I'm pretty excited. We're doing we're doing game aids and really everything Warhammer and tabletop. We just love gaming and
if you back their Kickstarter, chat, Chris will paint an entire Thousand Suns army for you and send it to you in the mail.
guaranteed. You can hold Joe to it. He said he would pay for the commission. So
That's really cool, man. You were using this stuff here in the game as well. It really helped us follow the action.
Yeah, which ones are being the rituals and which ones were the static objectives.
Yeah, that was great. Deathwatch? What's going on? Like, what were you thinking?
Everybody says they're terrible. I started playing them in our local Escalation League. I've really enjoyed it. They've been a ton of fun. I don't think they're bad like everybody says. They might not be popular, but I think people are compensating for the initial nerfs because they were broken in the beginning, and you shouldn't have been doing that stuff anyway. So Desolation Marines have missiles, so no, bolter strat, obviously. But they're good. They have a lot of like really good stuff to have like one really big punchy turn. I play a lot of the actual like different stuff. Like I have Reavers in my list with the Lieutenant. I have the up downs. I put the Eversur in instead of the Combi Lieutenant. That worked out really nice. I just mix it up, man, and obviously they're terrible, so I'm trying to get up in the ranks.
I have to ask you about the Reavers, right?
They're not, but everybody thinks they are. The internet thinks they're terrible.
That's true. I mean, that's a good point, though, because people do overreact. Like when Army takes some nerfs, people think that's either OP or trash, right? There's no middle ground in people's 100%. Minds, and this game was a good example that you can still play Warhammer, right? Even if your army is considered bad by a lot of people. But
you made a lot of smart decisions. Yeah. And I had some bad luck on my draw cards, so my secondaries were pretty weak.
Yeah, I think that decision he made to roll all of his hits and wounds with his Lancers on turn 2 was a pretty good decision.
Yeah. Everything, it's everything. Pick 2 oath targets, and it's just reroll all hits and wounds.
Yeah, having 2 oath targets is nice.
The Hellblasters absolutely slap with reroll wounds, too.
That teleportation stratagem seems so
really nice.
Like at the start of the game, you set up the Hellblasters as like they're not in a transport or anything. This is weird. And then like someone in chat was like, oh, don't forget, they got this strat for 1 CP. And the great thing is they go into deep strike, so you can put them in your opponent's deployment zone. Like it's crazy. So I mean, as a Thousand Suns player, you're probably used to being the one who's doing the crazy like show up in your deployment zone.
We got a pretty gnarly Deathwatch player in our meta, and so I'm used to the uppy downy, and I tried to screen him out, but he's got the Inceptors, so much I could do, and they're just brutal. And when he was popping off with the sustains, they were going. I mean, that one,
I did
you
blow
had
up
like
that
7 sustained
It was
hits
wild.
on that one.
It was wild.
It was really good. I was rooting for you. Your pop-offs were all popping off.
There were some awesome moments in that game, like and Magnus living on 2 wounds and getting like the
epic.
one-on-one duel with the
better.
captain.
It couldn't have been better.
Yeah,
honestly.
that was great stuff.
And you were going to say something about the Reavers?
Yeah, what's this? What
Here's
are
the
you
deal
guys
with the Reavers. You take 5 Reavers, you attach the faux boss lieutenant. He has the ability to shoot, and then after he shoots, they get to make a D6-inch move. And it does not restrict them from charging, as some of the other rules do. So it's basically a 3D6 charge. I usually use it to try to take my opponent's objective, try to battle shock them, stuff like that. They're a really nice utility piece. And everybody thinks they're trash, but with like the tall ruins, you can go up levels. It doesn't count. They're good. The Reavers are good. It's a 140-point combo. It's great.
I'm excited to try some out because I play Space Wolves, and every fucking Space Wolves box comes with like 10 Reavers in it. So I have like 40 Reavers in my collection right now. Oh, sorry guys. Oh yeah, so we got to wrap up, guys. But thank you so much for playing on the stream.
Brother.
Appreciate it.
Congratulations. Oh, can I shout something out too?
Yeah, sure.
So I am Warhammer Man at Warhammer Man Studios on YouTube. So check me out, guys.
Well, no wonder you won. You're fucking Warhammer, man.
That's why.
You didn't have a choice.
That's it. I didn't have a choice.
Thanks, guys. Very much
brother.
appreciate it. Let me grab these mics.
Appreciate you, Joe.
All right, and don't forget to do the train point. Thank you, guys. Okay. All right, chat. We are done with the round. Hopefully that wasn't too loud. I don't know. I'm still working on this interview mic setup thing.
Okay, chat. Woo. Might have been a little loud. I don't know. So, where is my charging thing? Sounded good? Okay, thanks, guys. Did the mic cut out sometimes, or was that just my receiver not picking up? Like, did the mic like just drop a couple times? Sound was good? Okay. I gotta charge up mics and stuff, guys, but we're gonna be back with one more. It did drop. Okay, I gotta figure out what's going on with that. I'll work on it. Yeah. Okay, I'll check it out. Thanks, guys. I don't. There's so many variables. It's hard for me to tell exactly what's going on, but we'll be back in just a couple minutes, guys, with the last round of today. We got one more round today coming up here from the Atlantic City Open in beautiful ? Atlantic City, New Jersey. Be back soon. guys, looks like pairings are up for the next round. Let's see what we got here. Oh god. You guys want to see Hypercrypt Necrons versus Grey Knights? Oh, he's got Canis Rex too. Chat, I don't want to watch that. I'm sorry. Like, I can't. That game is going to be impossible to follow on stream. we don't want to watch that one. I'm sorry, guys. All right, let's see what else we got here. Chaos Knights Tau. Woof. That'll be a tough game. You guys want to see some Votan? CSM Votan? Tyler Principio, Drew Salzborn. So Drew just played on the Patreon table, and he won a big GT last weekend with Votan. Might have been the first GT win of the year with Votan, actually. Oh yeah, what's Matt Laura playing? He's got Tyranids. What's he against? Space Wolves. Ironstorm Space Wolves. What the fuck? Okay, we're gonna put that one in the vote for sure. CSM versus Votan. We can't put Votan on the Patreon table 3 times in a row, Chad. Tyranids versus Space Wolves. That's Matt Laura's Tyranids, by the way. It's pretty bananas. That's table 4. And then, oh, there's Deathguard. What's he playing this round? Deathguard Orcs. Is it Green Tide? It is Green Tide. Okay, we gotta do that one. Okay, so Deathguard versus Green Tide. What do you guys want to watch? Get your votes in. We gotta do this quick though, because Adam is literally standing here giving me the death eyes. Like, this motherfucker, just pick a game already. I know, I don't either. All right, vote quick, guys. Vote. Oh, Deathguard Green Tide is winning. Oh, we already knew the 2 games. Sorry, I should just tell you. So it's gonna be table 56 and table 4. Let me just double check that is correct on the 4. 56 and 4, yes. 56 and 4. Yeah, thanks, Adam. Appreciate it, man. Okay. Deathguard Green Tide or Tyranid Space Wolves. Yeah, this is Matt Laura's Tyranids, which are like 30 barb gaunts. Hilariousness. It's not just like some random Nids player. So, yep, everyone's 2-0 in the poll. So, get you guys what you want in there. I will say this, chat. Deathguard versus Green Tide has the potential to be pretty one-sided because Deathguard -1 to hit, and then Nurglings as well. -1 ballistic skill or weapon skill makes him hit on 5s, right? And 6s with power claws. Let me check, sorry. Yep. Sorry, Deathguard. It's this one. It is. All right, Chad, we got our players. Sorry for vetoing you, Chad.
Sorry. Repulsor. Goddamn.
Annihilator.
Yes.
I've been playing since third. I know what that one is.
Yes. Repulsor Executioner.
Big gun.
Yeah.
Does it have any weird rules?
+1 to hit.
We've got some great games today.
Just below half strength.
Sure.
Otherwise, just a fuck ton of shots. 2 Wolf and Dreadnoughts.
Okay.
Do a lot of shit. Mortal wounds whenever they are selected to fight.
These guys are both running pretty crazy lists.
Like if I hit you.
No, that's Murder Fang.
That's Murder Fang.
That's Murder Fang.
Do they have the OC of 0 still?
Yes.
So if they charge or when they are selected to fight, they do mortals?
When they're
Wait till you guys see Matt Laura's list here.
5 infiltrators, 10 scouts?
Yes, wolf scouts.
Okay.
So they are. Yes, they have 2 paired lightning claws, power sword, meltagun instead of missile launcher, sniper rifle.
Sure.
They do a little bit more in melee, and then 2 bricks of 7 cav. Lieutenant and Lieutenant gives them lethal hits and a once per game blood surge move.
Once per game blood surge.
But
okay.
you don't have to kill a guy; they just have to get shot.
So once per game, if I shoot them,
they can move D6
they
inches.
Can move D6 inches and
towards
get
the
into
nearest
combat.
enemy unit and get into combat. Yeah. 3 Tech Marines.
What's their toughness?
T6.
T6.
T6 4 wounds.
T6 4 wounds.
3 up, 4 up. Then I have 3 Tech Marines. Guy with the shield zeroes out of damage for a vehicle within 6 inches. Custom dude is lethal hits within 6 inches. And the stock.
Chad, if anyone else was running this list that Matt's running here,
4 each.
I would.
Loan up if
there'd be no chance we'd put them on the stream because I would just assume that they would get blasted off the table by this army.
Wounds 8.
T9, 8 wounds.
T9, 8 wounds.
I don't give up a ton of bring it down.
I'm not looking at it.
Oh, and this guy fell.
Why even vote Red Rum? Yeah, you know. The vote is always an advisory vote, okay, Red Rum?
Across the board, except the Wolfen.
Including them?
They're 7.
Can you check that for me, please?
Yeah.
It's actually a really big deal.
Because
in
you're
my army.
Vanguard, yeah. 2 Battleforge. Wolf and Dreadnoughts. Leadership 6.
That's right, reigning LVO champion here.
6, 6, 6, 6, 6.
The Green Tide Death Guard game is on Patreon this round, though.
6. Everything 6.
Everything 6.
Everything
Easy.
6.
All right. Do you know what's going on over here?
I heard a bunch of Barb Gaunts, some Mawlocks.
That's all correct.
Tyranid Warriors.
Yep, 2 units. All they're the melee ones.
Yeah. And then some Lictors.
Yeah.
How many Lictors?
3 Lictors, Death Leaper, and 2 Neuro Lictors.
Fun.
I'm playing Vanguard.
Yeah.
Any other questions?
How come orcs aren't on stream, Daniel? I made an executive decision.
Enhancement.
Yeah, what other enhancements? Just
That's
that? Okay.
He's got a camera. Does that count?
Oh yeah, we have a Mawlock cam.
He is enhanced.
He's got a camera. Yeah. I'm going to be taking... Oh, we should probably reset this. This has an hour on each side, not 90 minutes.
That's not correct.
I have
Yeah,
some
it should be
stuff
90
to do.
minutes on each side.
Yep. I don't know how to work those things that well.
Let me get the list in for you guys. Bear with me for a minute here.
There we go. It's fixed. I will be playing Tactical.
Me too. Have you seen my list? It's got a bunch of weird stuff in it.
I'm going to grab
that
some of my
applies to
fancy
both of
blue
these guys.
dice to mark Space Wolf deployment. Stay out at Space Wolf Club. It is 10 inches.
So these buildings here,
Yes.
they're the walls on the sides go all the way up? Is
Yes.
that how it is?
You can move
let me go
over them,
tell
but
these
they
guys.
are,
Yeah.
but they're line of sight blocking, yeah.
This corner on both the towers is 2 inches.
Okay, so this, if I'm standing here, I can be shot
If you're in it, yes.
from that way.
But you can, like, monsters and vehicles can walk through this wall.
Yeah. I'm looking at if I put a warrior here and he goes here.
I don't know about that.
I could
This
probably...
corner is also 2 inches. So
Okay.
you guys know. And then the forests are obscuring, but they're also 2 inches.
Okay.
All right. The people last game didn't have all.
All right. Characters leading units. He joins here. He joins here.
All lone op. Well, the lieutenants are with the
Yeah.
cavalry.
All 3 Mawlocks in reserve, obviously.
I'm going to put Vindicator, Wolfguard, Wolf, and Dreadnought in reserve.
All right, lists are in the thing.
All 3 Barb Gaunts in reserve as well.
This is not really Wolf Jail, honestly.
All right. Attacker defender.
Are we good to go?
I'll set up first.
I mean, I wanted to watch this game more. I think it's a better game. So that's what happened. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, we'll start. Yeah.
If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I will eat
Right
crow. I will accept
we'll turn it
that
right there.
I should never veto
Meant to
chat.
Where my
But every once in a while.
zone is.
Yeah, I got a few of that too.
I just have a lot of it.
Yeah.
What are your strats again?
It's Ironstorm, so I have Armor of Contempt. I have, if you drop a vehicle below half.
All right, let me get the list of the thing real quick,
Is
guys.
that if I shoot it and get it below half, or is it melee too?
Shooting phase.
All right, that ain't happening.
Yeah. I have make a Dreadnought better. +1 OC, +1 movement, +1 toughness,
Oh,
+1
that's
to
cute
hit.
with the
Yeah, with the
Wolfen
OC0
ones.
Wolfen, yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
I have Auto Explode.
Both these guys have very unconventional lists.
It's on a below starting strength unit.
Yep.
Sustained hits, and if I'm a vehicle, crits on 5s.
Yep.
And then I have below starting strength unit ignores mods for a turn.
Okay.
Do
You
I
don't
it?
have a lot that affects the Thunderwolves, right?
I mean, Mercy's weakness affects them. The below starting strength ignore mods affects
Okay.
them. And then I have something else. That's only 5 strats. What's the 6th one?
This is a cool Space
Put a
Wolves
Lictor
list.
right there.
This is like an Iron
this
Wolves
last
list
strat for you.
straight out of the Codex.
Clearly, I've never used it because I haven't needed it. Ignore mods, Armor of Contempt, Burn Sea's Weakness, Vengeful Animus, Fury.
You put 2 units in reserve. What were they?
These 2.
The Vindicator and him?
Yeah. That was all of them. I have a lot of drops.
All right, here's the Space Wolf list, guys.
I do as well. That's why I was counting.
3 Tech Marines, 2 Wolfguard Battle Legions on Thunderwolf. They're the Blood Surge guys. An Infiltrator Squad, a Predator Annihilator,
Be up to here, so they're gonna.
a Rep X, 2 units of Thunderwolf Cav, 2 Vindicators, 2 units of Wolf Scouts,
I'm actually gonna string out.
and 2 Wolfen Dreadnoughts, which are the ones with the Blizzard Shield for the 4-up invul on those guys.
Measuring stick here.
And they
so
do
I can
mortal
measure
wounds on the
about 2
charge.
inches.
Very interesting.
We're gonna start here. We're gonna push him out to there. We're gonna push
This
him.
part of it's 2 inches.
Oh yeah, it is. Look at that. That's right. Cool. I think it's gonna hang there. As long as you're 9 from me, which you are.
We should be starting this. Go ahead and start.
Technically, time doesn't start until first pregame movement.
No, it's during deployment.
Okay.
I'll put it on me for a minute, and then I'll put it on you there. Not a minute, a couple seconds, because I just did some lictors.
You're gonna put them there.
Are they 9 inches away from the lictor?
Yeah. I will double check that, but yeah. I mean, it needs to be a little bit.
Getting Matt's list in real quick, guys.
Here. You don't have a lot of shooting, do you?
I got barb gaunts.
You don't have a lot of shooting, do you?
Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. My barb gaunts.
Go ahead.
You have no way of advancing and charging with them?
Nope.
No way of advancing and shooting with anything?
Everything can advance and shoot if they're within 6 inches of the tech.
Okay, Chad.
Yeah, the vehicles.
Welcome to the new Tyranid meta.
He needs to shoot. So.
Are you guys ready for this list?
Mount it.
What in the hell is even
Not
happening
infantry,
here?
not beast, not cavalry. Yeah.
A Death Leaper, a Neuro Tyrant, Old One Eye, 2 Winged Tyranid Primes, 3 units of 10 Barb Gaunts, a Biovore, 3 Lictors, 3 Mawlocks, some Neurogaunts, 2 Neurolictors, and 2 Tyranid Warrior units with melee bioweapons. What in the fuck is happening right now? What a cool list from Matt Laura. Very cool list. Okay. Matt did tell me, by the way, that he has a couple of proxies that were approved by the TOs here. He's running the old, I think he said Trigon Primes from Forge Worlds for his small locks.
Yep.
So he's going to go there.
And his warriors have the ranged weapons modeled, but they are actually melee. So I told them nobody cares because they're Tyranids and people don't know what the Tyranid weapons look like. This is Mawloc Cam. The Mawloc has a GoPro strapped to his forehead.
I think these guys need to go in.
He's ready to do some extreme sports.
Now things become tricky.
That was
they're
Matt's
all
idea,
low
by the
number.
way.
Yeah.
He's come out of the
That's gonna
dentist.
be a
Yeah,
little
he's got a toothache.
But we'll deal with it.
That's army looks great, by the way.
The Predator.
All right, Chad. I'm excited by this game. This is gonna be fun. Mawloc sponsored by Red Bull. Yeah. Dude, imagine a flying Mawloc. That would be sick. Chad, I'm very excited to get to have dinner with my sister and her husband tonight, my brother-in-law.
Okay.
They're driving down for the weekend to hang out in Atlantic City because we're here.
We're gonna get him right back there.
Oh, what's
So
the
he'll be
mission?
within 3 inches of this predator.
Yeah, thanks, Twisted Nerves. There's a really nice seafood restaurant here we went to last year when I was here. This is Scorched Earth, Chilling Rain, Dawn of War, guys. How is the Earth scorched if there's chilling rain? That don't make no dollars or no sense. Okay, here's the
Barb gaunts.
These are just neurogaunts.
Oh, neurogaunts. Okay. Oh, the barb gaunts are all in reserve.
Yep.
Nice, Ericos, very nice. Acid Rain. Okay. Ryan says,
You can't shoot them from that.
let me know when they hit 500 likes and he'll drop some memberships. Dude, thank you so much, Ryan. We're only 20 likes away, chat. Come on, chat. Smash that like button. Hit that bell. Do this. I can't do it, chat. I'm sorry. I can't do it. I can't do it.
No scout moves, right?
Scout and scout.
I'd rather starve.
Any of that.
No,
stuff.
no, no. Just the 2 scout units. The actual scouts can scout. Go figure. We're going to get him right up here.
Okay. Well, I guess the first warrior unit's not.
Oh, we're already at 517.
So
Chat,
gonna
you guys
go-
killed it. Thank you so much. There it goes. If you start asking for subs, you better get a Zoomer haircut. Yeah. I don't think you can get Zoomer haircuts if you don't have hair on the top of your head, I'm pretty sure. But thank you, Andy. Thanks for the 10 memberships. Carney Cook, thanks for the 10 memberships. Ryan, thank you for always encouraging me to try to be more self-promoting. I appreciate that. No, thanks, Joey. Appreciate it. It's your boy, Joe Games Live. Smash that like button and subscribe. Ding the bell. Brian with 50 memberships. Thank you so much, dude.
Okay, so you can't shoot the warriors from that angle there.
Appreciate you, brother. Thanks so much for the support. And the coaching, Ryan. I honestly
We're going to
appreciate
get him. He's going to be 3 inches from that Vindicator.
Sounds good.
Keith, thanks for the membership, man. What do Barb Gaunts even do? They have blast weapons, right? Has anyone even looked at Barb Gaunts since the Leviathan
No
box
deploys,
came out at
right?
the start of
Nope.
10th edition? Give subs reigneth upon us. I feel like what this army is that Matt Laura was looking on eBay and he got a screaming deal on a bunch of Tyranid units that no one plays. And he was like, fuck it, I'm just going to make an army out of this stuff and I'm going to win.
I think he's going to have to fit in
I
here.
think that's correct. Yeah.
pretty
Because you
sure
want
that's-
all your tech marines and tanks together.
It's
Because all
pretty
your
much,
overlapping buffs.
yeah, pretty much he has to go like in this area.
Looks good to me.
I mean, you've got a bunch of lone op, and I can't shoot any of it anyways.
You're not shooting turn 1 no matter what, just about.
Barb Gaunts are crazy good. Well, I mean, clearly they're taking the meta by storm, Keith.
Maybe.
Oh, sorry, Ericos. It's hard to... If you're not being honest with yourself, it's hard to be consistent, you know?
All right.
And then this guy is going to be here. Let me make sure that's the right spot for him. He's within 3 there.
Cool frost axes on
He's
the
actually over here.
T-Cav.
So he's within 3 here and within 6 of him just in case.
Sure.
And I'm deployed.
So you goes first?
Oh, shit, Chad. Here we go.
I do.
Cool.
Tyranids going first.
What's the mission again?
Scorched Earth.
That is such a Matt Laura move right there.
All right, my redeploys are before your scout moves.
I do my whole deployment. What's the mission again? All right, and he still wins the game.
These guys all have 2-ups.
Yeah.
Top of turn 1 for the Tyranids.
My redeploy.
Oh,
is
that's right,
after.
Vanguard. Vanguard redeploy.
Who has what again?
Lethal hits, 0 out damage, advance and fall back and shoot.
Put a lictor here.
Has he been on stream before, Crunch? He's been on stream a couple times. I think the last time he was on stream was the finals of LVO.
You have access to Armor of Contempt. They have 2 up space.
Yep.
So you'd have a 3 up.
Well, they're 2 up base, yeah. So I.
3 up. You have 4 wounds.
Yep.
I wound you on average with a CP.
Dude, this guy is overcompensating like crazy. Brother.
Saves, you most likely live. That's not what's going on.
This guy has truck nuts on the back of his pickup truck, 100%. John McCardle playing in the tournament and gifting memberships at the same time. What a legend.
This guy will
thank you so much,
a bit
man.
for the redeploy. This guy will go to here for the redeploy.
Okay.
And that'll Death Leaper will move up to here for the redeploy.
John is firmly in the 0 for 2 bracket, but he said he's had great games so far this weekend, so glad you're having fun, man.
Yeah, there should be 2 inches apart.
Nurgle Matt, you're not allowed to say that's GG in my chat when we're still in deployment.
Jump back over to here into the. Actually, yeah, they're scout moves. They can't actually go back in reserve for that. They're just gonna go back there. All right.
Anything to do? Doesn't look like it. All right, so round.
John with $20 more. Chapter Master Ball Sec update 0-2, but they were close ones. That's great to hear, man.
Yes.
I'm glad you're having a good time. Ryan with the 10 pounds. Thank you so much. Get John a drink on us. He's coming to dinner tonight with me and my sister and my brother-in-law. So it should be a good time. I will definitely buy him a beer for you, Ryan. Thanks for the support, man. I just want to make it clear right now that I'm going to buy John that drink with Ryan's money, not with John's money. Okay.
Sorry, this guy got stepped on a little bit, so he's falling over a little bit.
It's okay,
All right.
Probably the 5-man, Marcus, I would imagine.
26. They're fine.
All right.
Crunch, what is with you in coming up with the most ridiculous edge case lists in the world? Don't you have like a 400 infantry model army as well? Just a glutton for punishment over there.
They move 10.
Yeah.
So that should still be an impossible charge for them.
Where is the... Okay, so Matt drew investigate, signal, and engage. First turn here. What's up, Raubk? Good to see you. Yeah, good synergy for sure. That's true, Marcus. And he has a Biovore that for the moment can still do actions. Spore mines, anyway. The worst secondaries get round 1 unless you're playing this Tyranids army. I think this Tyranids army is going to score a buttload of points here on these secondaries. Yeah, Matt's army does
Wait
look
for the
really
wall
nice.
and everybody.
What's their OC?
1.
Okay.
Let's see. 22 and then 19 and a little bit less.
Holy cow, Phil. Just chill, man.
It's like right there is barely on.
Sure.
He will touch that objective.
He's got 3 Mawlocks in Deep Strike, Daniel, so that's a big part of it. Yeah. Yep. This isn't gonna give me like computer herpes or something, is it? Am I getting computer herpes if I plug this thing in? Am I?
You know what? He's going to go on an adventure. That Lictor's going to advance. He was just off the objective. 10 will get him to there.
Okay.
A saucy joke on Matt's hair. You can't joke about Matt's hair. It's the source of his power. He's basically Samson.
I'm within 3, so I can't fail the charge.
No.
Okay. Right? Yeah.
Yeah, 2-inch charge is minimum, so you would be within engagement range, yeah.
And he'll just touch it.
Someone asked me if they could charge their device with USB, and it's always a little sketchy.
I'm out.
It was Tyler Principio.
I'll go there.
I'm pretty sure that guy goes to a lot of sketchy websites.
0. These are going to come in from Strat Reserve.
Sure.
That is a Wolf and Dread. Oh, don't worry about it, man. Thank you very much. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you.
Shooting phase?
Yeah.
Pick another milestone for likes. All right, Chad, if we get to 40,000 likes, Ryan will donate another 50 subs. I think, did I do that right?
Spore mine.
Investigate. Shooting barb gaunts into the scouts.
Sure.
Oh,
10,
come on, dice cam.
20, 37, plus an extra 10, so 47 shots.
Yeah, they're both 2-0, Kev. One squad of barb gaunts gets 47 shots. Yeah, we're going to stay in the undefeated bracket this whole weekend, I think, is typically what we do. But, Rauk, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Sorry for butchering your name, but
hits on 4s.
Yep.
Appreciate the support, brother.
Strength?
5s to 3s.
Their strength 5?
19.
There's no way he just counted that. Matt Laura, the math savant.
4s, because I don't have cover. Unless I...
Oh, yeah, they're very dead.
Yeah, 2...
Oh, that was a 1.
Get barbed, nerd.
Yeah, they're dead.
Man, those are actual Wolf Scouts, Chad. When's the last time you saw Wolf Scouts on the table? Damn, bruh.
The Lictor's going to charge those 5 Wolf Scouts.
Sure.
Makes it.
Got that box cars.
LVO winner Matt Laura, yes. Does anyone remember what colored dice Matt was using at LVO?
Okay.
He asked me which side. He wanted to be on the same side this time.
No other charges. 5 hits.
The great thing about Space Wolves is that Space Wolves basically think that they're already dead.
-2.
6s.
And they've ascended to,
We're going to take the 2 regular guys out.
you know, whatever the Nordic afterlife is.
Red. Okay.
4 attacks from the Lightning Claw. They all hit.
Yeah,
Five.
Valhalla.
Strength 5, T6, so 5's twin linked.
Oh, come on, Dice Cam.
Cox.
Don't do this to me.
They're twin linked.
Space Valhalla.
2, AP2.
Takes 1.
And then
Chat, before we get too deep into this game, I just want to caution you guys, don't go out and buy 30 Barb Gaunts.
Just the 1, yeah.
You are not Matt Laura.
And then I have 1 gun.
Your Barb Gaunts will do jack shit.
Sorry, there's only 2.
Matt Laura's Barb Gaunts are going to do like amazing crazy shit this game, and you're going to be like, whoa, I need to buy. Don't do it, chat, okay?
And I'll pass turn to you.
Too late, already bought them.
No, that's primary. CP.
2. I got Bring It Down and deploy Teleport Homers. That is not great for me. Command Phase. Oath. Oh, sorry. Buff, buff, buff.
Was it mean, Red Rum, or was it just the tough love that chat needed right now?
I think we're going to.
I respect you guys enough to be honest
None of
with
these
you
look
guys
like
and tell you the
monsters.
truth, okay?
The only monsters over there and in reserve.
And him.
Yeah.
So yeah.
You know what? We will put it on. We'll put the Oath on Death Leaper.
Sure.
Bottom of
Just
1.
in case.
Killed the unit of Wolf Scouts there.
Your reacting
died
is 9 inches.
in return yet.
9 inches away. So I have enough movement to get to here with no problem.
Okay.
I'll be within 12.
I honestly, Chad, I think there's a big market for these top players like doing mercenary weekends where they like have a certain amount of money they raise to play whatever list. Didn't Anthony Vanilla just agree to do that with some stupid CSM army? And then like we had Richard Siegler playing Crimson Fists at the GW thing a couple years ago.
These guys are going to go 10. Because they will be near the center. But they can't actually.
They can homer if you want.
I guess they could, yeah. No reactive move? Okay.
The reactive move is 2 CP.
Oh, right, yeah, you've got. Cool. Let's move them forward a little bit.
Yeah, someone's in with $2 grand to play Deceptors.
Yeah, he's going to advance. Oh, sorry. I got to roll in here.
Yeah, over there.
3 plus his movement.
10.
Yes, I'm just verifying because I keep mixing up my movements. Yeah. So he's gonna go from his back. 13 is basically towing up against his. And I'm just gonna turn him so he's facing that way.
That looks good, man.
Yeah.
Just out.
Well, if I measure from the closest point, I'm over. But you can double check it.
That's really close, actually.
If you want to get a clarification on it while I keep moving.
I think you're just out, so I will get a clarification.
Sure. It's not going to change my movement, so.
Yeah, keep going your thing.
Yep.
It's a pretty cool idea for an army league, for sure. Although it is a warning sign if your Ironstorm Space Wolves are also taking Thunderwolf Cav that they might be just a little bit too efficient for their points.
Yeah.
But I would never say that out loud because I don't want them to get nerfed.
You're my coach. I'm also on stream.
You know how many times I haven't done fucking. I need to catch up on
I'm not your coach.
Do you want to pause the clock for this?
Sure, yeah. Put it on me or.
The distance between.
Scott did run Ironstorm, but he didn't have a single Space Wolf unit in his army.
Yeah.
Space Thunderwolf Cav are 33 points per model.
It's really close.
Yeah.
So 180 points for 6 of them.
Hey, can I borrow dice? Because I don't want chat to beat me up.
Right.
Another dice.
Oh, because you're going to take the train piece off. Yeah.
Yeah. I got a lone op, so him being in.
Oh yeah, 30 points per
like
model.
really
Sorry, they used to be 33, but they got
then
cheaper.
that's-
Last day to sleep. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. But yes, you are within 12.
By the way, Jorge, one of the judges
Sounds
here,
good.
he does an awesome job.
Cool.
Every
Continuing.
time
movement.
he's at these events.
Don't get mad at me. I love you, chat.
I'll take those dice away.
Shh, Kevin, quiet.
That helps.
Thank you.
Then I just got to do something with this guy. He's going to stand up there. I think, honestly, he might just stay here for now.
Okay.
Because I don't think I'm in any kind of significant situation there. They fell back, by the way.
Okay.
So we'll go to shooting. We'll dump the Vindicator cannon.
I'll 6-inch lone up him.
Yep.
Get nerded, nerd.
May just spend it, that's fine. Would refund the shots, can't shoot it anywhere else because they're lone up. So he'll just dump into the hem.
No, you're just out of the spawn mine.
Yeah, I'm 24 inches. I'm not going to put a hunter killer missile into the spore mine.
Oh, you're playing against Tau. Oh, no,
That's
Sean.
true. So I'm going to put the big laser and everything else into there.
Yep, -1 hit.
Plus 1
You
hit for the
poor
thing.
bastard.
Threes. 1 hit. Yeah, that's fine. It wounds.
Well, John, the good news is your game's going to be over fast one way or the other.
It's AP4. That's 10 damage. Look at that. Heavy flamer into your lictor from the Wolf and Dreadnought. 3 shots. Ironstorm. 3 wounds. Oh, sorry, 2. You're T6.
Take 2. Down to 1. Down to 2.
Yeah, I figured he wouldn't kill him, but you know.
You can always just charge the Dreadnought into him back.
Or the cavalry.
Last game of the day, Nick. Yep,
Yeah.
yep. We're going to have 3 more tomorrow and then 2 more on Sunday.
So that's all I can shoot at this point. I'm going to declare teleport homers for 3. And then I have 2 CP. Yeah, I'm not going to grenade.
Oh yeah, no, that seems like a waste.
So here's my play. He's going to declare charge there.
Okay, you do have to go around the building a little bit.
Well, I mean, I can go through this.
You can't go through that part.
Right. But I just have to go straight to here.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
Boy, I'm about to butter your
That is
brain.
not it.
That is not going to do it.
Haven't had CSM games yet, Nick. No. There's quite a few still in the running, though, so I'm pretty sure we'll get some on tomorrow.
The cavalry will...
Mr. Bob, there were 216 players registered
They've made
this
it.
weekend.
Barely.
Really good
I
turnout.
mean, I left this guy 3 inches away on purpose, so...
Yeah.
This
Boy,
is one of
I'm
the
about
new.
to butter your brain.
Okay, I should have pointed this
How
out,
many
guys. Yeah,
wins
thanks
does
for
the
asking,
character
Kelsey. This is one of the new frontline gaming fixed terrain setups.
4.
It looks a little sparse here until you remember that
so
the
that's
forests and the
fighting
crates
right
are
now.
all counted as obscuring. So there's actually no firing lanes across the middle here.
Yeah, that's true, yeah.
This is obscuring. This is obscuring. There is a firing lane this way,
4 hits.
but
Three.
it's actually pretty dense terrain.
7?
When
Yeah.
you consider the obscuring crates and forests.
Take 2. I'll put a normal guy. And then you get the swing.
You tried, Ryan. You
Also,
tried. It's okay. I got your back, brother. Hang on.
Precision before I rolled a save, but it's the same saving throw.
I only did 1 wound. I was going to put a normal guy anyway.
So I'm going to get 3 guys that
Yep,
can
sounds
fight.
good. There's a small chance I live, I guess.
So these are hitting on 3s. These are the heirloom weapons.
Not with that roll.
And they wound on 5s because they're strength 5.
Maybe with that
2
roll.
at AP 1.
I'm alive at 1.
They're 2 damage.
Oh, well,
Don't steal my punchline, Melody Wallace.
I thought only the wolves were 2 damage. I thought the guys were...
The unit is +1 damage when they charge.
I thought it specifically said the wolves were.
No, it's the whole unit.
Thunderwolf Cavalry. Each time this unit makes a charge move until the end of the turn, add 1 to the damage characteristic of melee weapons equipped by the models in that unit.
Okay, cool.
So they're dead. I can't consolidate anywhere. I don't know if I'm actually towing the objective with the scouts. I don't think I am. Oh no, I definitely am.
Yeah, the first guy.
That was a lictor that he just
For
killed,
sure.
right?
Just to make it so
Yeah.
you can't score it for free. I will.
I mean, I'm already holding 2, and it's a hold 2 mission, so...
Oh, that's true, yeah.
Yeah.
I will discard, bring it down for a CP.
Sounds good.
Thank you, Keith.
So,
These bugs all look the same to me.
next. Battle round next.
All right, chat. Are you ready for the most alliterative part of any Warhammer game? It's the top of turn 2.
Round 2. Yep. Draw.
Lost unit. Wolf
No
Scouts
prison.
there.
Defend stronghold.
One Lictor unit is down.
All right, do me a favor. Take a battle shock here.
On the Thundercav.
No prisoners and defend
fine.
stronghold.
Do me another favor. Take a battle shock on the Thundercav.
They fail.
That's something.
Ooh, Thunderwolf Cav failing a battle shock. They get marked with the Taylor Swift guitar pick of death.
Alrighty then. Do I want a Psychic Screech? Not really, to be quite honest.
Oh, did he kill another Lictor in the middle?
Defend stronghold, no prisoners. Both of those
Well,
are
chat.
extremely doable.
Hopefully the Thunderwolf Cav can shake it off.
Yeah, I'll just go to movement.
That's a Taylor Swift song, isn't it?
I mean, that was a given, right?
Yeah. That's what they're there for, to fight each other.
Sorry.
I will advance one unit of warriors out. The furthest that way unit.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll roll in there.
I'm trying to connect with the kids, Chad, okay? My numbers are way down with the kids. I need to make Zoomers feel at home on my channel. Oh, man, are we going to see Wolf and Dread versus Old One Eye? This is going to be fucking sick.
These guys will fill in. Inch away from the wall.
What year is it?
Did you give yourself your primary points?
I did not yet, no.
Boomers or Zoomers? I need everyone, Seth. All of them. Give me all of them. Actually, legitimately, the only time any of my streams have ever been straight up demonetized by YouTube is when I had
1 inch from the wall or more than an inch?
1 inch away. Oh, my Neuralid.
When I had the Zoomer King
on
my stream in the finals at Richmond Open.
Oh.
There.
He used a couple of spicy words.
Death Leaper will advance. Yep. One.
Oh, he isn't he? He can go right over it. Sometimes I forget that even though they're so big, they're still infantry.
Funny thing, the Nero Tyrant, monster. Death Leaper, infantry.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
The
It's
Nero
'cause
Lictor will
Lictors.
advance. 5. They're not battle shock. They are.
Yes.
Chad, what does Matt Laura's list do? I mean, it kills the shit out of scouts.
I'll advance the Nero Gaunts.
That's a pretty good wall. If you don't get a WA score from my stream, just assume it was below a 7. I don't score WAs that are below 7s unless they're 0s. It goes where you aren't. Yeah, makes sense.
Well, they're in strat reserve anyway. Your guys.
What is
strat
happening
reserve,
back
not
there?
right?
Yes.
Then I don't have to worry about streaming that
Are you guys hearing this right now? I mean, guys, for round 3, that one was pretty damn good. Let's be real here. No cap.
yet. Move. Doesn't need to move. Move. All right. Reserves.
GoPro's on the table. Gonna show up 9 inches behind me there.
No worries.
I think that's gonna be the plan.
Please don't egg Josh on though, because I really like having him on my stream.
Try to.
And I don't want him to like
angle it down.
Try to top himself next time he's on. Oh, we have Moloch cam. We have a GoPro strapped to a Tyranid's head.
So I hit all 3 of those units. So I'll start with the Wolf and Dread. D3 mortal wounds for 2.
Feeling the pain. Saves 1. He's got 7 left.
The Thunderwolves fail, and the Wolf Scouts, D3 for 3.
Kill him.
So that's an extra 5.
I don't care if he doesn't dial it back, Justin. I just don't want him to dial it up.
For what?
I'm keeping track of how many mortal wounds my Molochs do the entire event.
That's awesome.
It's an experiment that me and my friends are really curious about.
Oh, Matt's great, Chad. That's great having him on the stream. Literally one of the best players in the world running armies like this and just counting the number of mortal wounds he does in the weekend with his Molochs. This is why Warhammer is great. We don't take this shit too serious.
The closest enemy when they blood surge?
Yes.
So that would be that way.
If they choose to activate it, yes.
All right, he'll go there. He's going to hit the scout, them, and them.
Yep.
Just want to be just in 12.
Dude, what is the range on this Moloch shit?
All right, the scouts. Yes, for 2.
Kills him, and was that wound?
The Thunderwolves that are battle shocked fail again. And then the other Thunderwolves, yes, for 2. So it's another 4.
12 inches, Jesus. That's just too far.
I'll hold off on him.
Nothing in Warhammer should have range further than 6 inches.
And
yeah, he rolled 1s for the Moloch on this squad twice.
4 of them.
Okay.
Can you blood surge if you're battle shocked?
Yes. They're very silly.
Honestly, chat, the Space Wolf nerf might just be taking away that Wolfguard battle leader ability, the blood surge thing, because that's really, in my opinion, that ability is the linchpin of what makes that brick as strong as it is. If you didn't have the blood surge on the Thunderwolf Cav units, they would be so much less good. It's 3 days, Daryl. Yep.
Bring in another Barb.
3 games today, 3 games tomorrow, and 2 games on Sunday. There's more Barb Gaunts.
So many Barb Gaunts.
They can all see them.
Prior to this round, he's got 39. Nice.
I'll leave those units in reserve.
Thanks for updating us.
Sure.
So Matt's done 39 mortals so far with his
shooting. I don't have a lot of it.
Trigons.
Just 20 D6 Barb Gaunts.
And a Swarm Mine.
No, nice man. Matt was the guy with the monolith. Matt is he won LVO in January. Reigning LVO champion.
Yeah, Barb Gaunt time.
Nice little
if you're doing anything now.
potential move,
not
move block,
after
but
you've resolved shooting attacks against them.
Okay. I'll put.
This is so smart by Matt. By putting this Spore Mine here, the Thunderwolf Cav can't end their move on top of that thing, right?
Well, I was talking about your blood surge.
Yeah, it's after you resolve shooting against them.
10, 20, 30, 39 plus 10, so 49 shots. 20, 30.
Can't start or end in
and then
advance
plus
or
10.
charge as well. Yeah, within 6. So good.
So this is the unit that did not move, so they're hitting on 3s.
I'm here to roll a lot of dice.
And then you're wounding on 5.
John, it's really cool to see, honestly. Honestly, my two favorite kinds of players to watch play Warhammer are people who are faction specialists
11.
who only play one army and they get more out of it than anyone else. I love seeing that shit. It's my favorite.
Kill 1 and 1 takes a win.
And I also really enjoy it when someone who's really talented just plays wacky shit.
Are you surgeon?
Nope.
I didn't figure. The second Barb Gaunt unit?
They are hitting on 4s.
Yep. 10, 20, 30, 40, 43, 53 shots.
Jesus.
This is the only proper response to hearing how many shots these barb guns are getting.
Hitting on 4s, wounding on 5s.
Yeah. Can you help me out here? Thank you. I appreciate you. There's one height.
How many points does a unit of 10 barb guns cost?
2, 3, 1. 3. Back there.
And 5s.
110 points for 10.
Not a lot that time.
Chat, I'm just reminding you guys.
6.
Chat, you are not Matt Laura.
Another
failed 3.
Your barb guns are not going to do jack shit in your game.
Go, Barb Gaunt, go.
Don't go home and start painting barb guns after this stream.
Yeah, as far as shooting, that's all I got. Charges. Old 1-eye needs an 8 into the Dreadnought. It's
No.
not an 8.
Not an 8.
Or do whatever. I'm not your mom.
The Warriors into the Thunderwolves.
That'll do it.
I'm all barbed up. I've remortgaged my house to buy barb guns.
It's not going to get everyone into fight, looks like. After piling, you'll get more, but...
Looks like one guy will be out, and it's going to be this back guy. That guy was within 10 of him, so 7-inch charge, then 3-inch pile in. I can get him to there.
It's just
This
about
guy
rank
won't
fighting
fight.
at this point.
So, Chad, it feels like the game plan here from the Space Wolves is use your big, scary Thunderwolf calves to screen for your tanks so the tanks can do damage. But so far, I don't know how much damage these tanks are going to do next turn. We'll have to see. I mean, a Repulsor Execution does a lot of damage, a lot of shots. This Vindicator, if it gets in range of one of those Barb Gaunts units, is going to kill it.
And he's... actually, I should roll it.
You should.
Straight up barbing it.
4.
A little far over that way.
It's barbing time, yeah.
Just have a 6. How many attacks does the Wolf and Dreadnought have?
5.
5, damage 3.
Damage.
Yeah, the classic.
Strength?
10.
What's up, Benjamin?
AP?
2.
And when he fights, he does mortal wounds?
Yes.
You need your computer herpes back.
Fight,
There you go.
you roll a die on a 4 or 5. He does D3 mortal wounds. On a 6, he does D3 plus 3. When he makes a charge move, you add 2 to that die roll.
But heroic doesn't count as a charge.
Heroic is a charge move.
So the heroic says you do not get any benefits for charging.
What are the
You don't get
Tyranids
land
army? I don't know, Kyrie. I could make up a bunch of bullshit, but I've never seen a Tyranids army like this before. My guess is what some of you guys in chat have been saying, which is
I believe that's what
try to score
says
points,
too, and you don't
deny
get
points to your opponent.
You should get Lance.
But the reality is, anyone who tells you they know what this Tyranids list is doing is probably lying to you, because no one is playing a list like
I guess
this.
the Moloch can try to make a 9-inch charge. It's got to be a 9 because you were 9 inches away.
I know. I'm looking if I can position outside of 6, and I don't think there's any way.
Only if you get a big one. Only if you get a big charge.
I could just charge it.
That's true.
No, I think he's just not going to charge. This Moloch will try to fit through the gap.
I mean, have you seen anyone taking Barb Gaunts in any Tyranid lists since 10th edition started, besides Matt here this weekend?
It's just warriors.
Just warriors. Oh, and the Lictor. The Lictor's going to go first.
Okay.
I think there's a reason for that.
Because you're battle shocked, so you can't.
Where's Alex McDougall when you need him? Someone turn on the Alex McDougall signal.
5 hits.
And summon him to the chat so we can ask him what the fuck is going on.
No, he's not battle shocked.
4 -2.
Hey, look at that. He's dead.
All right. He's going to go closer to the center of the objective.
Technically, he has to get into engagement if possible, so wherever he was, if he was within 3 inches.
I don't have a Tyranid overlay.
So he goes there.
My headcanon, John's liver, is that that camera was strapped to its head by the Imperium.
I would see
to gather intel,
but as you've mentioned, they're battle shocked.
Yep.
Basically, what happened is, this is like the plot of Aliens, right? An Inquisitor.
So this guy's going to go to
strap the camera to this Moloch's head, and then lured the Space Wolves into a trap to gather data on the Tyranids.
These 2 guys will pile in, and that guy's going to be a really sad camper.
Yep.
Okay, I'm going to spend a CP for +1 to hit. Technically, I also make you take a battle shock test.
But
and
I'm already
if you
battle
fail, I get +1 to wound you as well. I'm already getting +1 to wound you because of the Nero Lictor. So none of that matters. I'm just getting +1 to hit. You have a guy on 2 wounds remaining?
Yes.
I will start with the prime then.
Okay.
2 sustains. Strength 6, so wounding you on 3s. That was really bad. 3 of them. He kills a guy and does.
The really nice thing for Matt here is even if he doesn't kill these Thunderwolf Cav, if they don't get the charge off, Thunderwolf Cav are just toothless. Like they only get +1 damage when they charge, and Ironstorm doesn't have a way to make them fall back and charge.
Rerolling
so these Thunderwolf Cav are basically removed from the game just by getting into combat here. Again, I don't think that the Ironstorm really needs his Thunderwolf Cav to do damage.
For sustain.
But
wounding you on 4s.
Yep.
Yeah, these guys are battle shocked, right?
+1 to wound.
Yeah.
+1 to wound.
That's the good target pick. I might have to reboot the dice cam in a second. It's just barely hanging on, Chess.
How many?
4.
4? I have twin linked.
Oh, twin linked. Look at that.
Okay, that many. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Jesus Christ.
2.
So 4s. Damage is 1.
Yep.
So dead.
3 die.
Dead. Yeah, and 1 guy has 2 wounds.
How did he count that so fast?
So these guys die. I'll make you move on to me. Or not get into combat with me.
I will do that one.
That means I can charge you and do more damage.
Right.
Okay. Anything else?
I don't think so.
So you will not score any secondary?
I got no prisoners. I killed your scouts.
Oh, you did kill the scouts. Yep, you get 2 points for that. Do you want to keep defense stronghold?
Lucky guys.
Oh, it's at the end of my turn, yeah. Boop. Boop.
All right, guys. Bottom of 2, Chad.
And primary.
Hold on.
Oh, yeah.
Command phase.
Full battle shock.
You score primary at the end.
Yes.
So do all your command phase stuff first.
He killed
boom, boom, boom.
both units of scoots.
Battle
Sorry,
shock.
not just one.
They fail again.
Yep. He's fine. That's all my command phase stuff. Oath.
Victor's dead.
I'm going to put it on hold 1 eye.
Hold 1. That makes sense.
Yep.
I will Psychic Scream.
Okay.
All right, so hold on. Let me get some tokens ready.
What's up, Andy?
Cool. So here, good.
Him.
Here, good.
Next one.
Oh, I should be doing this over here.
Yes, you should. Yep.
I passed the first 2. So this is Tech Marine 2.
Tech Marine 2 fail.
Oh, shit.
Predator.
We should probably put
Predator.
the dice cam back up.
Passes. That's
-1.
a 6. Oh, -1 Psychic Scream.
Next guy.
Good.
Repulsor. Fails.
Fails.
Oh, shit, Chad.
Pass. The infiltrators.
Pass.
He failed
They
Battle
failed
Shock on the
and hit.
repulsor. That sucks. He can't use any strats on it this
So you do
turn.
get 10.
Yep.
Yep, that's him, Lord.
And I got Defense Stronghold and Signals.
Okay.
Signals cannot be done by Battle Shocked units.
Defend, Stronghold, and Signals. Man, the secondary draws have been pretty bad for the Space Wolves.
So.
Does get us 10 on primary, though.
You know what? I will cycle it for a CP because I have so many CP. Discard. Yes. Capture enemy outpost.
Rip.
Not ideal, but doable.
Rip and pepperonis with that draw. Doable, he
They
says.
can go over that. It's short terrain.
These are not, no.
Those are not the short terrain?
No, it's only these and these little walls. So this is.
That is correct. The crates are not even breachable. You have to go around them.
If I move around here.
And then 12 inches from there.
I could charge there, consolidate there.
Potentially, yeah.
If I kill him. Which is doable. So
They are. No, they're
That was Shadows. That was Shadows, really.
So they're going to come around. The front guy will be right there.
Okay.
How do you play without advance
You
in
know,
charge?
they kill him and-
Chad?
You know, they'll do things.
Why would you do that to yourself?
He's just going to shimmy up to there. So he'll be on the objective, but he's battle shocked right now.
Yep.
Take my shot. There it is. This guy is just going to be 3 inches behind him.
Yeah, you're out of 12 of the lictors, so you cannot declare them.
Yeah.
So
I can
I know.
charge here
I'm
and
saying
consolidate
if
there.
if you shoot him and he dies, something happens.
Yeah, I don't need to shoot him.
I'm just.
This guy, I had a plan for him. He is going to. He can move up to 10 inches. He's going to shimmy himself into there so we can
Looks
see
good.
the Lictor and the Neurogaunts. I have line of sight to that Barbgon unit there. That's fine.
I play AdMech. What is
He's
advance in
going to do
charge?
his thing over here.
It's a thing that Space Wolves
behind
use to
him.
do damage to things, which
gonna
is
come
also a
here.
concept you may not be familiar with. Heresy
6
Watch.
inches and just gonna shimmy.
I'm sorry, that was mean.
3 inches.
Let's talk next week. There you go, Red Room. That's the attitude. I mean, the rumor is AdMech is getting some spicy stuff in the data slate, so.
Plenty of line of sight. And I'm well within 48. He's going to move up to here. He'll tow into that terrain so he can flamer the Lictor.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then these guys who are battle shocked currently, I think they're just going to get themselves over here.
All right.
Got some reserves to come in if I want to bring them in now. I believe he wants to come in over here.
Oh, that's cool. Ghost of John's Liver.
Be like there. Boom, if I need to.
What army?
And Wolf and Dreadnought.
Mrs. Ghost of John's Liver. What army are you
He's gonna
thinking
hold on
about
till
playing?
3.
Makes sense.
So we're gonna shoot.
Okay.
I'm gonna pump him into the what's it called? Moloch.
Moloch.
So these are the non-twin link las cannons on 2s. They both hit. That is a lethal hit. And I will Ironstorm the wound roll, so that wounds. They're AP3.
So 5 ups. Pass one, tail one.
It is
7.
7
Bruce
damage.
Drukhari or sister
twin
is
link
nice.
las cannon.
Good choices.
Damn it, missed. You're not oath. And the Hunter Killer Missile also misses. Great, good job.
Ouch.
You're so good at what you do. I'm so proud of you. He's gonna put his Hunter Killer here into the Lictor, and he's gonna blow up the Barbgons or the Neurogaunts.
I don't know for sure
Kill
yet,
on a
Douglas.
2.
No,
It hits
fortunately.
on a 2.
I thought I was, but
It
some
was.
stuff
It-
happened. I may not be able to go.
6 of cover. Nope. Take 1.
I can't re-roll that. Damn it.
Welcome back, Natalie.
And then I get 3, 4, 5, 6.
And then blast
plus
2.
2.
Yep.
On 2s, they all hit.
Okay.
These two are lethal.
Sure.
And on 2s.
Chad, I just want you to ask yourselves. A year ago, if you said the sentence, my Vindicator is shooting your barb gaunts.
Maybe.
No one would have believed that you were playing in a tournament.
I don't think he actually does have line of sight, which is unfortunate.
Yeah, Red Rum, that's cool. They have awesome mounts you can
You know
print.
what? I made a slight mistake when I did that. It's okay. We're going to put his big cannon into Old One Eye.
Okay.
Everything else should be.
You can see this barb gaunt.
24 of the barb gaunts.
Yep.
So I will shoot the barb gaunts with everything else but the big cannon. So big cannon into Old One Eye on 2s. They both hit.
Okay.
On 3s.
Alaundo, thank
I'm
you for
about to
the
butter
2
your
euros.
brain.
Appreciate that. OC euros should be immune to battle shock.
10 damage.
I mean, there's something to that. Thanks for the support.
I'll take 6.
Stream myself versus my wife, and she will win. That sounds like a good idea. First round, the Blood Angels won that one pretty handily.
So I don't get rapid fire. How many wounds do they have?
2.
Heavy bolter, twin heavy bolter, sorry. Hits, all wound, AP 1.
Of course. Good.
Wow, gotta love it. Icarus rocket pod, 1 shot, it hits, it wounds.
Strength 8?
No, it's strength 7, so no. Actually, did they update it to 6?
I think it's 7.
Pulse Executioner. No, it's strength 8.
Oh, all right.
AP 1.
Both wrong.
Good.
Of course. Iron Hail, that's not twin
Space
linked.
Wolves are kind of whiffing right now.
2 wounds.
You did a 1?
1 damage. Iron Hail that is twin linked. All hit.
Oh man.
Twin linked. 2 wounds.
Good.
Jesus Christ. These things won't die.
Go, Barbon, go.
Elemental, that is true for single models, yes, that's correct. The thing that gets confusing is when you have a multi-model unit, you have to measure your range and line of sight to the model that you're shooting at.
4 and AP 0.
You kill 1.
Your saves are very good.
I can't make saves for important things, but the barb gaunts are sticking in strong. What is this?
The Gatling gun.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. And this is on 3s with dev wounds.
You're definitely killing 1.5.
3 dev, and then
5.
Yes, 5 at AP 0.
So you kill.
Repulsors are a little bit bigger than a Land Raider Iceman.
God, that's so disheartening.
Yeah, that was a terrible shooting phase.
Well, I was going to dump him into the Warriors, but
there is a Moloch still standing there.
There's a Moloch still standing. Did we not do that? I'm going to put the Heavy Flamer into Old One Eye.
Okay.
From the Wolf Dreadnought.
Yep.
6 auto hits on, what's his toughness?
9, so 5.
5s.
2.
Ironstorm. 2. AP 1.
Tails 1. Takes it.
He's down to 2. Cool.
Yeah, the duration was hurting him there with the judges. Judges, what do you think?
Into Moloch.
Yeah, the judges are saying the duration hurt him there.
And
I mean, if you don't, the Moloch is not at. It's not below half.
I'm gonna go restart the dice cam, guys.
It's gonna run around.
Yeah. I put the battle cannon here, and then I think I put the hunter killer into the other one so I can wound it.
I take that.
So we'll fire the hunter killer first. It hits.
Okay.
It
doesn't wound. And the Vindicator.
Vindicator cannon is 6,
Big bomba.
7, 8, 9 shots. On 3s.
Okay, chat, I have a new theory.
3s? What's the strength?
14. The blue dice are like Mjolnir.
Ironstorm.
They only will accept those that are pure of heart.
6s.
As their master.
1 damage.
4.
I'm alive.
Of course. So my damage has just been really bad. He's going to fire into the Warriors with his 3 shots.
Who? What? Where?
The Tech Marine.
Oh, okay.
They hit.
Yeah, and I had to reboot it in Sparrows.
Toughness 5.
So 1.
2.
AP?
1.
You gotta work.
Spray a can of lead belcher into your mouth and scream, wall.
Cool. Okay.
I don't make the rules, Melody.
So, we're going to charge.
Okay.
I'll charge the Moloch with the Thundercav.
Okay.
So 3.
Fucking hell, Chad.
Which makes the charge. Like it makes the charge.
Yeah.
I'm going to use it to go to as far as I can over there. Because then this guy.
What does that make red dice? My feel no pain last turn.
This guy will be able to pile in around that way if necessary.
You've been fouled.
They'll have to charge back into the Warriors, which is okay because now they'll be +1 damage. They'll make the charge. We're going to go around.
They were pretty bad, James. That's true.
Wolf and Dreadnought in the old one eye. If not, I do heal every turn.
Yeah, that was the plan, yeah.
Go ahead and roll.
Yeah. That is a 9. So I have to measure this carefully because I think I can do a silly thing here.
Is this Dreadnought into old One Eye? Ooh, let's go.
Yeah, so he's going to come around to here, and he will tank shock.
Okay.
Oh, he's going to try to tank shock and then pile into the Warriors and fight them.
You're not within 4 if that's what you're trying to do.
Yeah, can I shimmy to there?
You're still not in 4.
No?
No.
So like you said, you were within an inch of the wall, so I could...
Not within an inch of the wall.
Okay. Then I misheard you.
Yeah, no, the Warriors have the entire time been saying they've not been an inch away from the wall.
Then I misheard you on something.
Do you want to put him over here somewhere instead?
No, he needs to keep moving forward.
You want to keep going over here?
Yeah, because it helps with the corners.
Cool. No, just double checking.
Then I'm not going to tank shock in that case.
That makes perfect sense.
He's got 5 wounds left.
Yeah, this is triggering. Huh?
He'll charge.
Okay.
You fight first, yes.
Okay.
Actually, I'll charge with him first.
Okay.
Look at that, 4 inches. He's going to charge to here, and he'll tank shock.
Okay.
Got to get some mortal wounds on there. He's only strength 6.
Vindicator should be able to tank shock for free.
I'll take 2. 2. Down to 3.
Then the tech priest will not.
Yeah, James. What's that old saying, right? You always spend your
objective
command points for victory points if you can, right? Spend your CP for VP.
I guess I could.
I think maybe he thinks he can still get onto the objective somehow.
It's not worth it now.
I don't see how though. Like, what is he gonna?
CP to interrupt?
Nope.
You can pile in 3.
So we're gonna fight. I'll fight these guys first over here.
Okay.
And then maybe consolidate 3.
First.
You are -1 to hit.
That's fine. They miss.
Okay.
And then I have.
Assuming he kills that thing.
Heirloom dice. They're hitting on 4s because of -1 to hit. They're -1 to hit because of battle shock.
Yes, because you're near Lictor. Strength 5, right?
Yeah.
So
1.
just the 1. AP?
Ironstorm. AP 1.
Good.
And then I have 9 more attacks from that unit. 5s, unfortunately, because -1 to hit. The thing ruins my arm.
Guys.
Strength
2. Strength 5.
AP?
1.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
2 damage each, yeah.
Come here, you.
We'll fight the Lictor.
Okay, good to see you, man.
The Lictor has fight first.
Oh, right, yeah. Sorry.
Oh,
I'll put
what's
a
that?
for that. All hit.
T11.
5s. Not a 1. All right, go ahead.
It's good.
1 hit. He's actually, no, he hits on 4s normally, goes to 3s because it's +1 to hit. So just the 1 hit.
Yeah.
And I'll Ironstorm it. 1 wound.
Fails, down to 2.
Cool. Wolf and Dreadnought. Impact damage is +2 because we made a charge move, so it's 3 mortal wounds. 3 mortal wounds.
I'm at 1.
And then I have 5 attacks. Oath.
I have to run my show.
Doesn't help.
My sister and my brother-in-law just got here, guys.
Wounding on 3s, so 2.
AP.
2.
4 ups. Hold on. I will CP that.
Oh yeah, hey Christina.
Old One Eye. There it is.
And then I have my other cavalry unit.
Same guy from last year.
So he'll Can't really pile in all the way around, can
I'm just saying, if you want them, you can.
Needed a little bit more of charge.
The Joe extended universe. No, I'm good.
Yeah. He also can just go through my own guy. I don't know why I'm measuring around.
So you get all 5.
Yes. We'll swing that hammer on 3s. Of course, I missed all that. I need an Ironstorm. And then 5s. 2. AP 2.
5 ups.
3 damage each.
Okay.
And I have 16 heirloom attacks. These are hitting on 3s.
Okay.
Lethal hits.
The opinions expressed by my sister
AP?
are not those of 4 Games Live LLC. Lord Tuesdays.
1 more from the bite.
1 more from the bite.
Yeah, it's okay.
2
2
more.
damage.
Down to 2.
And then I have 15 bites.
What's that?
Oh, not the bite. The rest of the.
The heirloom, yeah.
Do the bites get me?
Huh?
3 lethals.
Okay, well, good.
AP?
Yeah, 1.
Okay, you got me.
Does he explode?
They do not, actually.
Cool. And then
Maybe after.
I'm not quite movement enough because I didn't get enough movement
You can
on
get
my
on
charge.
that objective.
Yeah, I can tow this guy back. Didn't quite get as far as I wanted to get. That's okay.
My swings back.
Yep.
Put the time on me. Old One Eye. 5 hits. 3s. 5 wounds.
Okay, so you guys
So
are
There
doing.
you go.
Sorry, guys.
The Warriors, you have a guy with 2 wounds left?
Yeah.
I guess I should pile in.
Wait, the Wolfendread didn't kill Old One Eye? No, Brentley, actually, my sister and my brother-in-law both did commentary for a game at this event
And then
last year.
4 at -1. Jesus, kills 1, kills another, and then does 2.
Neither one of them knows
character?
much about
Yeah.
playing Warhammer. My brother-in-law is like a insane encyclopedic knowledge of everything nerdy. He actually knows more about 40K lore than I do, and he's never even come close to playing a game of 40K.
There was a really bad roll.
But he's like one of those super genius guys who
It's
just
okay
like
because
absorbs
like,
information
you're gonna
like
kill
a
him
sponge.
anyways.
And 4 sustain. Wounding you on 4s. And Twin Links.
He is a cool guy. He does
12.
microbiology
This
research
is
trying to
7.
cure cancer and
And look at
stuff.
that. He's dead.
So,
All those 1s and 2s.
he did a lot of work on malaria for a long time, but I think he's doing cancer stuff now. All right, Thunderwolf Cav and Wolfguard Battle Leader dead.
That is all I have for my turn.
Yeah, I'm really lucky to have
think
a
I'm gonna
lot of
keep my
support from my
objectives.
family. Well, Ryan, I didn't tell you that he has a PhD in microbiology from Stanford. Hopefully that doesn't make you feel too inferior.
Yep. Tempt me.
You know what? We'll put it over here.
That one? Okay. What's the OC of the Vindicator?
3.
3.
Battle shock tests.
Yep. So
Barb Gaunts.
Well, first thing I have other
Neuronauts.
command stuff.
All right, Chad, that was a pretty big whiff turn for the Space
We're
Wolves, I
gonna
think.
put both of those there again.
See if Matt can capitalize. Where are we now?
Battle shock on them.
Top of 3. He kept both of those?
They're passed.
Interesting. Molecular biology, sorry.
Battle shock on them.
They're still fine.
So fine.
Tempting target and overwhelming force here for the Nids.
Old One Eye heals for D3. For 1.
Heresy.
All right.
So you got battle shock tests, 1, 2,
Yeah.
3, 4, 5 of them.
Up there. He fails.
Cool.
Old 1-9?
Warriors are above half still.
Oh, yeah. Old 1-9? Fine. The Lictor? Fine. And the Neurogaunts?
Yeah, James, I think you might be right.
Yeah.
Keeping capturing me there was very
It's 18 to
optimistic.
Yep. Yeah.
You're right, I think.
Yeah. I figured you were. I just want to remember it was 18. So, end of command phase, you will score 5.
10.
For primary. Oh, yeah, you're on that one, yeah.
Her score is very high. Oh, man.
Movement. The Lictor will just back off the wall.
I also feel like he should have been more aggressive with his Vindicators. Like, what in Matt's army is going to kill a Vindicator? Like, legitimately.
The Warriors all the way over there are going to advance.
Okay.
Mr. Two, nice. Yeah, basically just old One Eye, the Warriors.
I think I overwatched them.
With what?
The Vindicator.
Okay.
All the barb guns are AP 0, so the Vindicator is a 2-up save, and
yeah,
like they're wounding it on 5s and 6s.
D6
probably.
plus 3 plus blast. Wow, of course. Of course, I get nothing.
Ironstorm reroll.
Yeah. And then Stormbolter, nothing.
58 shots, Joe, but like, or Heresy. But the thing is, like, when you do the math on a 2-up armor save, being wounded on 5s and 6s, hitting on 4s, and you could be hitting on 5s by popping smoke. That doesn't do jack shit. Like, you probably take like 1 or 2 damage. It's pretty crazy how quickly those big giant pools of dice get whittled down by the hit, save, wound, armor save, you know, whatever mechanics. So, my pleasure, Matthew. Thanks for being here, man. Moloch Cam, shit, I missed it. Been there, done that, guard player, yeah. Yeah, exactly, Melody. I mean,
3.
That's a difficult thing to do, right? Matthew with 50 memberships. Damn, man. Thank you so much, brother. You guys have been popping off today, seriously. Thank you so much, Matthew. That's a really good point, Melody. Yeah, this kind of list, like, one of the advantages is your opponents have no idea what to do against it. There's not that many players who can actually, like, walk up to a table and analyze an army they've never seen before the game starts and make, like, optimum plays. That requires a pretty encyclopedic knowledge. How do Space Wolves recover here? Tyranids whiff and he goes off next turn with his shooting because all of his melee is going to be dead here in a minute. Did he kill that Moloch that was in the middle there with the Thunderwolf Cav? Sorry, guys, I'm distracted because I was chatting with my fam. Okay, thank you, Raccoon. That's something for him at least. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
Oh, did the other unit of Barb Gaunts roll their Battle Shock? Because I shot them out a little bunch.
You killed 3.
Oh, okay. I thought I killed more. That's right. It was very disappointing.
I'm working here. Hey. We're in Jersey. I gotta, you know, a gabagool.
Oh, that's poor mine will advance.
That's insane, Sparix.
Those Warriors will advance. Inch away from the wall puts me to there.
So they were more than an inch from the wall.
Yeah. An inch away from the
Thank you,
inside of
Matthew.
the wall.
Appreciate you, man.
Sorry, I was measuring 9 inches from here, like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think it's a 45-inch TV. It's just buying a 4K TV is cheaper than buying a 4K monitor.
Show you right here, 9 inches is there.
Did you forget to oath something?
The guy needs coherency, so he will have to go this way.
Basically, yeah, the Space Wolf player kind of forced Matt into this collapse onto the center by keeping his secondaries. Matt's not going to let him get capture enemy here. I don't know if you guys remember. Don't attribute to assault what can be explained by people just being tired. This is game 3.
No, I can't fit there.
It's not always super easy to, He oath the old one. Okay, thank you, Sprax. The people that play on my stream are not professional presenters. They're just regular guys.
You bumped him a little closer.
Oh, good call. I couldn't see behind the wall.
Yep, because when you measured him, you were like, oh, I'm here, and you moved that way a little bit.
I'm going to turn around so it looks cool.
Yeah, you're fine.
Grr. All right, I hit these 3 units.
There's 3 games tomorrow and then 2 more on Sunday.
Wolves, 3 mortal wounds and a battle shock. So 1's down to 1 and then a battle shock.
Yep, that's true.
Pass.
Oh, my mom's dropping words like salty in the chat. What has happened to my life right now, chat?
1. And then the Vindicator, D3 for 1.
If I get my mom to start using the word debated in a sentence, I will consider my life to be a success. Votan won a GT last weekend, Elemental Raccoon. I'm not sure which one it was.
You looking for a line?
I got my mom addicted to Slipknot in high school. Wow, Jack.
Problem is this is in the way a little.
You looking for a line?
Yeah. I know I have a line here somewhere. It's just how many can fit.
Like, not a ton. But
Not a ton at all. I get. There. So there. So anything.
Yeah, that's a good point for him. So.
And you got to be within 24 to shoot, so.
Oh, I know.
He has a Taylor Swift plate, Bill. Where is it?
24 is there.
Yep.
So it looks like
2.
2.
The rest will be able to shoot him since he's touching it, so that's something.
I mean, oh yeah, you can draw a line of sight to the front there. I am engaged, so you'll be -1 to hit.
I retreated.
Oh, you did? I didn't even see it.
Lee. Yeah. Matt's working hard to get this angle to do 1 wound to that repulsor with these barb guns.
All right.
True.
Shooting.
That's great. Nice.
So the Wolf and Dreadnought.
Yeah.
That's Matt's dad. Are you Matt's dad, Bill? I think so. He's here at the event this weekend.
So this entire area is now zoned out for deep strikes. Shooting.
Yeah, nice.
You
That's
killed
awesome.
3 barb gaunts, so 10, 17, 18, 19 barb gaunts there, and then 8 in the there.
Okay.
One of those units held still, so I have to roll them separate.
I got this. Oh no, I'm battle shocked. I can't
Yep.
smoke.
So the 8 there. 10,
Come on, Dice Cam.
20, 30.
You almost made it through the day. Yeah, Gustavo, that might have been a good play here.
And this is into the Vindicator. We're looking.
He's sitting on a lot of command points, and he's constantly getting battle shocked, so it's like he can't spend the command points on things he wants to. Bringing in a Dread with Rapid Ingress seems like a smart play here.
4.
Twos.
I did
Take
one.
one.
The 2 into the Predator, or whatever it's called, 5.
Repulsor Executioner.
Yeah, 1 wound there.
I hit 3 times.
See, chat, this is what I was talking about.
1 wound.
Into who? Oh, him.
Repulsor.
Matt's list can't do jack shit to
good.
these Vindicators.
All right, the unhurt unit of Barbed Gaunts. This is the one that had to move.
Yeah, Charles, exactly.
31.
I mean, they are pretty punchy, Lee, honestly. Like, they can slap. He should have killed Old One Eye last turn. That was just an anomalous roll.
Force. And 5s.
Why 5s?
Huh?
Why 5s?
You're battle shocked.
You're just +1 to wound against battle shock things?
There's an Neurolictor there.
Within
12. That was what I was sitting there
Oh,
measuring,
yeah.
just the Justin 12 thing I was saying.
Yeah.
6. I'll take 4.
I'm an anomalous streamer.
And then the 7 that didn't move. 10, 22, 25.
Is Matt on a competitive team or podcast? He plays for Vanguard Tactics currently. Yeah. He also won LVO, which is maybe where you heard of him.
These are
before.
hitting on 3s. And 5s.
He only won the biggest 40K tournament that's
another
ever
6.
taken place in the world.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep.
Yeah, he's on Vanguard Tactics.
I'll take another 2.
That is a good point, James. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, that's another reason why playing on a clock can be good, because you can look at your clock and, understand you have plenty of time and kind of slow the pace down if you need to. Matt does play very fast, right?
Box cards, yay.
They were in anyway.
Yeah, but still, it's a lot.
This one does fly, so he'll go over.
Oh yeah, there's a few Vanguard Tactics guys in the U.S. Keith. Nick Keever is another one. You see at tournaments a lot. Really good guy.
I'm just gonna scoot him in.
Sure.
These warriors there.
How does the NIDS list even do damage? We're not convinced that it does, Valentin. Seth, I'm trying to compliment Vanguard Tactics. We don't want to let people know that you're on the team. That's going to make them seem like they just let anybody on there.
I'm just going to scoot Death Leaper in. The Neurolictor will not join. The Barb Guns are going to go for the 9 on the Vindicator. They make it?
Of course.
Okay, now, if the Barb Guns can't shoot a Vindicator, there's no way in hell they're going to do melee damage to a Vindicator, right?
I'm going to, heroic with my...
I know that's not the point. I know that's not why he charged him, but...
Hey, look at that. He made it.
The Moloch will go after the Vindicator. No, wait, not the Vindicator. That thing can shoot in combat and kill me.
Yes, it can.
I'll
it
go
can
into
also
the-
shoot out of combat and kill you.
Oh, if I'm in combat with another unit, it's harder. I'll charge the Repulsor.
Make it every
I do
charge.
not make it because I have to go around that.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Cool.
All right, start of the combat phase, I'm going to spend a CP for this unit to target that unit, take a battle shock at -1. They fail.
Of course they do.
That unit now, for the rest of the phase, gets +1 to hit you and +1 to wound you. Now they can't interrupt.
One
their
attack,
armor
strength
contempt,
4,
so I'll
AP
start-
0.
Only have one CP.
Oh, okay. Well, you can't armor contempt then.
Why
I
would
guess it
armor
doesn't matter.
contempt?
Yeah. I'll start over there with the Warriors. Here's the Prime. Reroll 1s. 1 sustain. And 3s. 1, -1.
Fail.
2 damage.
Feeling the pain.
Says
Says 1.
And how many Warriors do I have in that unit left? 4?
Yeah.
Look at this Moloch with the camera on his head. Just
3s.
oh my god, it's so funny.
21 5-ups.
Is there AP2?
Yep.
There's 10.
Good roll to start. 6 ups. Kills 3.
Yep. And then I have.
Add 1 more to that.
Yep.
Oh, that's a great idea, Melody. I should make an overlay for the point of view
Good
cam.
for them. They're dead.
That's like another YouTube stream window.
The Moloch into the Vindicator. Mouth. Oops, I didn't mean to hit your hand. 1. Nothing. The rest of the claws. He is degraded because he's got many ouchies.
Yes.
5s. 2 -2.
Saves them.
It's a pretty good while there,
I guess the Barb Gaunts. Where's my little 3-inch guy? He's over here.
I don't know about charging this Vindicator. Like, because the Vindicator gets to shoot its blast weapon into combat. But why did he roll it there? Because
oh, they scratched him.
Can't roll anything, even a 2-up.
if Matt could somehow trap this Tech Marine, then he couldn't shoot the blast weapon because you're not allowed to shoot the Vindicator's blast into a combat that you have other friendly units in.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll start with the Warriors. You have one at 3 wounds, it looks like?
Yeah.
All right, I'll start with the actual Warriors of the unit. 1, 2, 3.
He's actually got quite a bit left, Sparix.
5, 6.
His border position's looking bad, but like as far as what he's lost, all he's lost is 1 Thunderwolf Cab unit with its character and 2 units of Wolf Scouts so far.
6 more. 5 more.
Yeah, I feel like that heroic was questionable.
Prime gives him sustain.
Yeah, I know.
It's okay. Oh, I'm good. Thank you. Appreciate you. He's got 1 more Dreadnought in reserve. Oh, he lost the infiltrators.
Wounding all on 4s.
Thank you, George.
Twin Links.
Yeah, Daniel, it's pretty cool. It's like watching someone who's really good at like Dota play, right? I don't know if you guys have ever tried to play League or Dota. The biggest thing that I suck at in those games is like being in the right place at the right time.
These are -2.
And guys like Matt know how to do that in 40K.
So 2.5 dead.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, we're at the top of 3 still.
3.5 dead.
My bad. This is top of 3. I just got confused because the Space Wolves
4
kept his
dead,
second.
and 1 has a wound. So 4 dead, and the guy has 5 wounds left in the character.
All right, here's the Prime.
Gotta love it when saving throws are bad.
Reroll the 1, 2 sustain, 3s. Ew. 3 at -1 from the prime.
Pass
Good.
those.
Death Leaper. I need to consolidate them. I'll do it in a second. Do I want to CP that? I do not have a CP, so 4. Good, he lives.
Yep, he's down to 3, right?
Yep.
Cool, so I'll do all my fight backs.
Okay.
Yeah, he only has 5 wounds.
Vindicator on Malice.
Unless there's an enhancement or something.
Fall 1.
Ironstorm.
I can do it on hit or wound, and I was going to save it for the wound roll.
Oh, it's or, not both?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Or damage. So 1.
He's good.
Vindicator, we'll do the Tech Priest, actually.
Okay.
3 axe attacks. That'll... Cool. His melee is 2. 3s. 1... he's not strength 8, so just 1.
AP?
2. And then the servo arm misses. 3 from the Vindicator. 1 hits because of +1 to hit, and it does not wound. And then the character will try to kill Death Leaper, I guess.
All right, -1 to hit.
They all hit.
Okay.
1 dev, Ironstorm. So 1 dev and 1 at -2. Take
Damage.
4.
Okay, down to 3.
And then bites. 1 hit. And
when the Vindicator dies, the Tech Marine becomes Mega Tech Marine. I don't think that Vindicator is going to die, and I don't think Matt's planning on killing it. I think he's just going to sit there and be annoying and try to limit its shooting to barb gaunts for the next few turns.
You did not kill.
Force.
You killed 1 unit on an objective.
I killed 2. The wolves were on it.
Oh, they were. The last guy was touching it. Yeah.
And then I'll get 5 for tempting target. And then I'll pass it to you.
Matt is scoring those points, Chad.
Okay. Fortunately, I kind of screwed myself a little bit.
Command phase. Oath. Where's it going?
So I think this is correct, guys. Let me know if I missed something. The Wolfguard Battle Leader's still alive. He's got all of his Tech Marines. All the tanks are still alive.
Put it on.
But he's lost a lot of his board control scoring type units. Tyranids are very healthy. Hasn't really lost anything yet.
That's a good question. Probably.
Chet, let's just let's not try to like psychoanalyze the players and figure out what their emotional state is and stuff.
+1 to hit.
There could be a million things going on. We don't need to worry about whether or not he's mad or if he's sad or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, just enjoy the Warhammer. You know.
He's gonna heal to 1, so he's back up to 10.
Okay. How many wounds does he start with?
Starts at 6.
So he's.
So
he does need to take 1 because you're within 6 of Death Leaper.
He actually starts at 5.
Did you fail? Because Death Leaper gives you -1.
Oh, of course it does.
Dude, he's failing a lot of battle shocks this game too. That -1 leadership is.
Okay. Movement phase.
Old one I heals for D3.
Every command phase?
Every command phase.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, let's psychoanalyze me instead. That's a good idea.
They're no longer battle shocked.
Oh, yep.
He's going to come over here. Like that. Can I stay within 6?
Yeah, Cody, it is a very creative list, but I will say, like, every unit in this list is, like, the best unit in the Codex, right? Like, there's no... He's trimmed all the fat here, except maybe the Wolf and Dreads, you could argue, are not really, not really good enough.
Kill him eventually.
Pretty much everything else here is a time-tested and proven good unit.
I'm kind of just a little screwed here.
Will the itchy toe affect
The dice have not been agreeing with me for anything, so I can't really do much of anything. I need to fall him back out of combat.
Desperate breakout.
He's fine. The issue is, where does he go?
I wonder how that dude who cracked a beer at 10 a.m. is doing now.
I think... Yeah, I think he just...
I think we heard him doing that wah earlier.
Let go. Death Leap.
Oh, thanks, Red Path. Appreciate that.
He's running away. There's nothing you can do about it.
Did not fail the desperate escape. But he is battle shocked, so he's OC 0.
10 inches from there, so it should be that.
Yeah.
So no capture enemy happening here.
Okay.
Man, that -1 leadership from the
So
whatever the hell it is.
we're
the
gonna
Neurolictor.
start shooting. He's gonna fire at him.
Makes sense.
He's +1, -1, so nets out. Oh, I gotta put him in before I go shooting.
Oh yeah, absolutely, man.
I gotta put him in.
Where's he going?
If I can get him to wear his shit.
Neuro Tyrant. There
His
you go,
arms
Keith,
keep
thank
falling
you.
off because I didn't glue them. He is going to go.
Death Leapers -1
Help
leadership.
chase
Okay,
down
thank
the
you.
one eye.
I think actually he's going to come up over here somewhere.
I haven't seen any here in Evil Granny.
From here. Yeah, that's fine.
All right, makes sense.
Man, you really hate to be bringing in units in your own deployment zone with this Space Wolf army because you just don't have that many units. Your board presence is pretty bad, and the Wolfendreads are OC 0 anyway, so I guess he's not going to be holding a point for him or anything.
I fail both. I'm dead.
Hey, look at that. There's, yeah. Does he explode?
Nope.
No, he doesn't explode. Right, you said that already.
The camera Moloch is gone.
No.
Dreadnought's gonna flame.
He observes.
1.
Well, he died the way he lived, chat.
Storm. It does wounds.
What is this? I'm sorry.
Heavy flamer from here.
Fail it.
Okay. He'll fire his pistol. It hits.
Yeah.
It wounds.
I have no idea what his
It's a
pistol is.
grav pistol.
Oh.
It is it's fancy.
Hey, Matt, swap the Moloch for one of the living ones.
Tech Marine. It is AP -1
Nice.
for 2 damage.
AP -1 for 2 damage.
Yep.
Live, Barb Gaunt, live. He lives.
Can't roll anything, it's fine. That Barb Gaunt unit is below starting strength.
Yes.
Okay. I could Mercy. I'm gonna fire him.
That's the risk you take when you're a
That
combat
makes a
report.
lot of sense.
You know, that's what I was gonna do,
Yep.
so.
I'm going to make this my avatar
shots.
on
That's-
YouTube.
Good.
Big.
Finally something good.
Let me screen
Big
capture
number.
this real quick.
A lot of hits.
Everything except 1.
2s.
Yeah, he's hitting on 3s.
This Moloch is
Oh,
my
same.
spirit animal.
All Ironstorm. There we go. 2s to wound.
Full house.
Oh. 10. And I still rolled 4 1s.
AP.
3.
I don't get a save. Damage. Kills
3.
the first one.
3.
Kills the second one.
2,
Doesn't kill him.
which kills
that
him.
kills him.
Kills
kills him.
him, and unit's gone.
The prime has 1 wound left.
Oh, Prime is 1 wound. Stormbolter.
No, not like this.
Hey, Webway Radio, what's up,
All
man?
up, 3 hits. And
Feels like it's
3
been a
wounds
minute,
at
brother. Hope you're
AP0.
doing well.
Come on, prime. Oh, he
It's
lives.
fine. It's okay. I want to charge him.
That makes sense. Yeah, that's actually good for you.
Yeah. We're gonna put the Tech Priest into.
Yeah, man. Hope you're doing well.
Okay.
They all hit.
Okay.
They all wound. AP1.
This Moloch is just making his YouTube thumbnail face, chat. Don't hate. He's just playing the game. That's what you got to do to get clicks.
Do I have any that have cover? This guy from the crate, so I guess he's fine.
Flame Old One Eye.
That makes sense.
5 auto hits.
2. 3.
3.
Takes 1.
It is AP1. He's base 2.
Yeah.
Of course he is. Okay, so
Nice.
we're going to. I can't use Battle Shock. I was going to grenade off of the Thunder Cav, but he's Battle Shock, so I can't.
Dude, Battle Shock has been kind of huge this game.
Vindicator.
Really.
Or sorry, Repulsor Executioner. He's going to put Big cannon into Death Leaper, that's his name. Everything else into the warriors.
I'll loan out Death Leaper.
Moloch shooting home movies, yeah.
Okay, so I will redeclare the big
Everything
cannon
into the
then.
warriors.
I don't think I can see anything else
I don't
unless
think so either.
can.
Remember, chat, these crates are obscuring, so you can't see over them.
I don't.
All right.
You know what? I'll put an Iron Hail into there, one of the not twin-linked one, just to kill it. But everything else will be into the warriors. So this is the Iron Hail, and that's Spore Mine. Hey, look, it's dead.
Oh no, my Spore Mine.
Okay.
So mean. I guess the gun is facing towards the back of the tank.
2 laser cannon shots. They both hit.
Laser cannon.
They both wound. That's going to kill 2 warriors. It's min 5 damage. Heavy bolter.
No kill like overkill, Chad.
It is oathed, and that is going to be a sustain. 2, AP 1.
Kill 1. Because I'm definitely not getting cover against him.
Yep. Twin-linked Iron Hail.
Should I magnetize weapons on my Inceptors? Nah, yes, I honestly don't think. I don't know.
They all hit.
I wouldn't.
They all wound. -1.
I failed 1.
It's 2 damage.
Okay, another 1.
Twin-linked Iron Hail.
Yes, we're halfway through the Repulsor Executioner shooting phase, chat. Don't worry.
Twin-linked, I need to reroll all of them because they're all missed.
We'll make it through together.
3, AP 0. Defensive array. That 2 actually hits. They all hit.
5, 3.
3, AP 0.
2 wounds.
And then Gatling gun.
This is the last gun, right?
Yeah. Oath. And 3's dev on 6s. And I haven't even Ironstormed yet. 2 dev and 7 saving throws at AP 0.
7 saves.
Whoa.
So 8.
Yikes.
Prime's down to 2.
Got the squad there.
That sort of worked out.
Yeah.
Then I have this Vindicator.
Chat, this could turn real hard against Matt pretty quickly here. Luckily, he's got a nice big score
like he probably
cushion,
just
but
shoots them all off.
Matt may win this game and be
Checks
tabled.
out.
I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah. 8 shots.
Can the Nids push the crates and just box that guy in?
1.
Dude, that's genius. But they haven't unlocked the Titan's bracelet yet, so they
That
can't
is,
move the crates.
6.
Sorry, Keith. They should have done that dungeon first.
5.
5d6 damage. Yeah, 16.
That was short-lived.
No.
Camera Moloch.
Okay.
All the camera Molochs are dead, Chad.
It's not great. I'm still way behind. So we're going to charge over here. I'll turn him around. I am going to tank shock that because I need to just kill him.
Okay.
I am higher tough strength, so I will get 8 dice. Hey, look at that. He's dead.
Cool.
4 mortal wounds. I'm going to charge Old One Eye. Hey, look at that. I make it.
He'll get defend after making that charge.
And that is everything I want to charge. So I'm going to fight Old One Eye.
Okay.
Mortal wounds, impact shock. It's D3 plus 3. Take 4.
You got him.
Get runned the fuck over, Old One Eye.
I will consolidate onto the objective. I'm OC 0, so I don't hold it, but I'm on it.
That Dreadnought was just like beep, beep, motherfucker. Sorry. I shouldn't. That's a little bit too spicy, Joe. Calm down.
Over there.
Yep.
He'll get defend, but he's not going to get captured me. This guy's battle shocked, so he's OC 0.
One into the tank. Missed. And 4 into the tech guy. Nothing.
3 from the tech marine. They all hit. Ironstorm.
Yeah, no worries.
2 at AP2.
Yeah, would he have gotten Storm hostile if he recaptured his own home objective?
Will wound because it's strength 8.
I don't think I've ever seen that come up before.
AP2.
Got another.
Vindicator has 3 attacks. 1's lethal.
All right.
And you know what? Ironstorm. It doesn't. And it wounds. 2 wounds.
You got another.
Cool. Slowly getting rid of those barb gaunts.
You know what? I'm gonna take these 2 and leave those ones.
That barb gun had a name, chat.
That is everything I have.
Back to the spawning pool with your biomass.
I'd probably just discard for a CP.
Do you want to discard capture too?
Oh, sorry, I put the wrong one down. I discarded the wrong one. I meant to discard capture, not.
Okay, it's fine.
I clicked the wrong button. I meant to discard capture and keep defend.
Just remember to put your points in that. If you get it,
Okay.
turn, you can just discard
Yep.
this. It's not a big deal.
And
So go ahead and discard capture enemy outpost.
yeah, and I should have. Yeah.
All right.
So that will make it turn 4.
Top of turn 4, chat.
CP. You have
2.
Guys, I'm not sure this was a better game than the Green Tide Death Guard game, like game-wise, but it's been really fun watching Matt play this insane list. So I'm having a good time. Hope you guys are too. Top of 4.
Capturing Storm.
Capture's a bit
right.
late.
Yep.
I think this is right. Is the last Lictor dead as well? I don't know. No, Evil Grain, we don't hear that. Maybe I can pan a camera over there. Get a quick sneak peek. What's going on over there? Oh, 3 Plague Burst Crawlers into Green Tide.
I'm gonna
Woof.
CP to redraw capture.
I see a lot of boys kicking around though.
Cleanse.
Death Shroud Termies in the backfield. Oh, still Lictor there. Thank you.
Battle Shocks, those are gonna go in the same spot.
Thanks, Marcus.
Death Leaper needs a synapse. Check. I have no idea if he passes or not.
That fails. He's a 7.
Yep.
Ouch.
The Winged Prime next to him. Passed. The Nero Gaunts. Pass. The 1 Lictor. Are they 7?
What did you discard?
Huh?
What did you discard?
Capture enemy outpost.
Okay. I'm actually going to declare a gambit at the end of turn 3. I should have declared. I didn't have the chance to do it. But
are you allowed to
do it? So now I shouldn't.
Okay.
At this tournament?
Battle Shock on this.
He's fine.
Yeah, because he's out of 6 of him. Battle Shock on the Dreadnought.
He's fine.
Declaring a gambit, chat.
Can he do that blood move if he's not leading a unit?
Yes.
Can you double check that for me?
Yeah, I have done it before. It is a thing that he does. It is actually an ability on his data sheet. It says once per battle in your shooting phase, opponent shooting phase, he can do the thing. Okay. It's not while leading a unit. He doesn't have lethal hits right now, though, but...
All right.
I don't know about this gambit move here. Look at his board. Like, this is a 10 points per turn primary game.
He's sitting pretty here and here. Does your home count for primary in this mission? I don't remember.
That lictor will advance.
What is a gambit to Smed? It's going away in 2 weeks, and it's not even worth taking up space in your brain, so don't worry about it. No, you still get secondaries. You just don't get primary anymore for the rest of the game.
I'll Overwatch.
Absolutely.
You do get 5 for your home? Okay, well then I don't. Yeah, I don't think
with the
gambiting here is-
propulsor.
Yep.
You also can't burn objectives anymore.
Miss. I'll take the oath on it. Why not? Doesn't help. Stubber. Twin Link Stubber. There's 1. It wounds.
Good.
Heavy Bolter. Sustained.
Oh.
They 3 wounds. AP1.
T5, so 1.
It's strength 4. Strength 5, I mean.
I'm
It's a
sorry,
heavy bolter.
T6. T6.
Oh,
you need
T6.
5s is what I was trying
So
to say.
1.
I do die.
And he's dead. Well spent. Good job.
Finally, an Overwatch worked out for him there.
Bargons are just gonna back up from the wall.
They're gonna fall back.
Yep.
I don't know what gambit he has.
This guy's just gonna.
I think he has to like do that whole gambit thing.
He's OC1, right?
Yeah.
Before this turn starts, right? So Matt gets a chance to counterplay. Did he change his mind? Okay. Yeah, gambits happen in the end of battle round 3. He did say that he was going to do it because they didn't like stop to think about it. But he must have decided not to do it because Matt wouldn't be playing this turn out without knowing what the gambit is, right? No, Specs, this is the one where you do the action to burn objectives to get extra primary. He said never mind. Okay, thank you guys. Sorry, I didn't hear him say that. So it sounds like he said never mind.
Gets within range. Does he pop? He does. You take a mortal wound, so he's down to 2.
Yeah.
What's the OC of this thing?
3.
3?
It might be 4 actually, but I think it's 3.
Matt might get tabled and win this game.
It is 5. Look at that.
Spore Mine's
for
dead
it.
now.
Good for it.
A dog chasing a tennis ball. Okay, that's great, James. Yeah.
He's got 2 wounds left.
Yep. It's an 8-inch charge.
Yeah, there you go. I picked it up.
I did get another 10 on primary.
That's a good question, Anna. If it didn't happen on War Games Live, did it even actually happen? I'm not convinced, you know. I'm kidding, chat, if you can't tell. My sarcasm meter has been off the charts today. Still has his Blood Surge move on that Wolfguard Battle Leader. Matt doesn't want to give him free swings because if he uses that, you are allowed to go into combat, and because it's it would be an ongoing combat because no one charged, then the Space Wolf guy would get the swing first. I don't know, Levi. I think Nids are, to me, the army that's most kind of like up in the air with the changes coming in the next mission pack.
All right.
He did already, Leah. He did one
Shooting
mortal wound
phase.
to
Yep.
the doggo.
The Neurogaunts will cleanse.
They fell back.
The Neurogaunts.
Oh, the Neurogaunts. They're still. Did they battle shock?
Yeah, I passed. I have the
I forgot the Neurogaunts were there.
and he'll cleanse.
Okay.
That is their greatest power, Chad. Being forgotten about.
Shooting. We're gonna put the Barb Gaunts into him.
Okay.
10, 20, 30.
Your shot count has been insane.
Barb Gaunts are sick. Love Barb Gaunts.
Lies.
And when are you going forward?
Yeah, exactly.
Force?
Your battle shocks.
Neurogaunts are just one step
12
above that
inches.
butter-serving robot from Rick and Morty. True.
11. You got 2 wounds left and a dream. Got
He
him.
takes 1. Oh, 2. I can't CP reroll because he's.
He also only had 1 wound left anyway because they only have 5 wounds, but it died.
That's yours. I was like,
Didn't
this dice
matter.
doesn't feel like mine.
I think Spore Mines are still really good. I think people underuse them for their move blocking potential because that ability, you're not allowed to end an advance or charge within 6 inches of a Spore Mine, right? Where is it? I'll pull this up.
I will.
I don't have the Spore Mine.
Just one mine
there.
away.
Just advance, okay. Enemy units cannot start or end an advance
Yeah.
within 6 inches.
Actually-
They all should be able to.
I mean, that's pretty good.
Well, you're touching it, so.
Yeah.
That's actually legitimately pretty good.
Oh, should. Okay.
With the proliferation of advance and charge and advance and shoot armies in the game.
5 into him and 5.
Yeah, that's right. Sorry, page pass.
5 into the priest. 10, 21,
Jesus.
22.
It's like you can roll nothing but 4s and 4s through 6.
The red dice. It's always about the red dice. 3s. He needs 7.
In theory, they'll get a points drop, right? Because
Watch, I'm gonna fail.
Games Workshop did say that things that have OC0 now are going to get their
Into
points
the Vindicator.
reduced to compensate
Uh,
for losing the ability to do actions.
13.
I would assume that would apply to a Biovore as well.
6s.
I think so, Cody. Yeah, I
Not a
think
1.
so.
I think it's just charge phase.
Yep. Him there.
That's what GW said, Cody. I mean,
Death Leaper. The Neurolictor.
yeah, James. In my
And the
opinion,
Barb Gaunt.
it's okay to complain about your own dice to a point, but once you
Gotta
start
be.
complaining about your opponent's dice,
Which is what we said I needed.
you gotta take a breath.
No, I'm
For
just
sure.
there.
Okay. So your piling has to go towards the nearest enemy model, so you'll
Oh
have
yeah,
to
no,
pile
he'll
into him.
get in combat. That's fine.
It just means you can't pile on the objective.
I can still get on the objective by going like that.
Yeah, I'll be able to kill a few.
And also, this is closer.
It's by model, not by unit.
I know, but what I'm saying, for most of them, this is closer. It's only going to be for like that guy and maybe that guy.
Is it the end of your thing?
Is that within 6? No? Good.
I'm going to spend 2 to heroic with my tech priest.
Why does he keep doing that?
Come right around to here.
Cool.
He's got to have something better to spend command points
Actually,
on
with
than
8 inches, he'll get up.
getting 3 Thunderhammer attacks into a squad of Barb Guns.
Is that actually smart? No, I need to put him here.
All right.
So I'll be still within 3 to give him +1 to hit. And heal him. If he's still alive.
Oh, he'll be alive.
Doc, that rule has been taken out of the mission pack since the very beginning,
All right.
actually. I know it's confusing because like the rules are in 15 different places, but
I'll start with the prime.
they took that rule out before the game even started getting played. It's in the Leviathan Tournament Companion PDF thing on
12.
Warhammer Community.
6s. 1 -1. Takes 2.
Using it to stop the barb guns getting objective. Okay, that makes a lot of sense.
Elixir.
Max. That makes a lot of sense.
6s. 1 at -2. Takes it.
Still 2.
Just 1 on him. And Death Leaper. All hit.
Well, chat, today we have leaped upon death and we've crushed blood.
If I can make anything.
He killed it.
Yeah.
Does it explode?
No. I don't even have the CP to auto-explode.
Hero
it.
Death Leaper.
Holy shit,
Like I
the
said,
Death Leaper
if he's
killed
still
their
alive.
repulsor. That's insane.
All right, well then this.
No, Doc, they like I said, they took that out of the rules.
Literally
pretty much instantaneous.
can't roll anything.
I'll get 7 in. Two saves, and then I'll consolidate.
Save them both.
Cool.
You made him mad, though, so now he's got more attacks.
Uh-oh.
So, he's
Yeah, he's
6.
got 7 attacks now.
4 hits.
Miss.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I take it back. It was a good play.
4 wounds, AP2.
Keep those guys off the objective.
And servo arm. Misses, of course.
All right, that's it for that.
Yep.
I will get Storm.
Well, I think he was assuming that his repulsor was going to stay alive
Yeah,
there,
just
but
couldn't make any saves. None at all.
Your turn 4.
Yep.
Are you gonna CP?
Only all I can do.
bottom of 4 here,
At the
guys.
end of my turn, I will score 3 for the thing.
Yes.
And
Pump
then
yourself up 1 more. Extend and no prisoners.
Okay, they
that's
did that in the wrong place. Let me go fix it.
I'm also gonna. No, I can do that at the start of my command phase. Oh.
Oh, you didn't put us on. You didn't put
I
yourself.
didn't put myself.
Yeah, you
on.
didn't put yourself.
Yeah. And I get 5 primary. Cool. Actually, yeah, I think you still have that objective.
I do. There's 8 on it.
Yeah. +1 hits. Applied.
Bottom of 4, guys.
There's not really much I can do at this point.
You know what, chat? This Tyranids army and Matt's performance this game, this is just like Warhammer fundamentals. You know, it's been pretty cool to see.
You can just leave his axe off if you want.
Yeah, I like it on.
Nothing fancy going on, nothing tricky, just lots of bodies
He's
standing in the right point on the table.
Over here. We're gonna shimmy him around.
And also terrible dice from his opponent, of course.
I'm gonna heal him D3 when I +1. Wait, that wasn't his damage, was it? He didn't have any on him.
Yeah, that's true.
No, I haven't touched him.
Yeah. And you just have a bunch of lone ops over there that I can't deal with.
Are Barb Gaunt's OC1 or OC2?
He's gonna escape.
Excuse me.
He's fine. He will desperate escape over to here. Because he can still throw a grenade after falling back. So
1 each? Okay, thanks.
And then him. He's gonna take a big, long walk around.
So it would be.
It's got 8 inches.
3 inches, 2, and then 3, so it'd be there.
Okay, so shooting phase. We're gonna dump him into the Barb Gaunts.
Yeah, the Barb Gaunts do
Storm
seem
Bolters
crazy
and
good against Green
Neuragaunts.
Tide. That's true, Armando. But
Neuragaunt, Storm Bolters, they all hit.
in my experience, Green Tide hasn't exactly been like the thing that you should be teching against in the meta.
He doesn't. There's nothing he can do.
Although that may be changing.
Step out here and
Sure.
shoot them, I guess. Just 2, AP 0.
I think Matt's dad paints most of his stuff. I could be wrong.
And then
about
the
that.
Vindicator Cannon. Of course I roll another fucking...
Or not most of his stuff, but some of his stuff.
4 + 1 for blast. They all hit.
Okay.
They all wound.
AP 3?
Yeah.
6 ups? Because 4 ups cover?
I'm in the cover that you're in as well.
Doesn't matter.
You had this list for a long time? Okay. Well, there's Matt's dad in the flesh
left.
telling me I'm wrong.
1, so good. So there's 2 bar guns left.
I appreciate
I can Ironstorm the damage roll for the 1.
All right, there's 1 bar gun left.
So I have that objective now because I have. Oh no, you've got
some
2 on.
crazy crap just happened at the Patreon table.
The OC total is 3.
3.
Then I have 4.
you
So
have
I will
extend,
declare burn, and I will get extend.
Those guys are having a great time. That's great to see.
Yeah, the Tech Priest is going to extend.
Didn't he retreat? Oh no, he didn't. Yeah.
No,
yeah,
he just moved.
Yeah.
He can't really. We're gonna flame the Lictor. For
who's? Oh, he's flaming that
Yeah.
Nero Lictor. Okay.
1. 1 damage. We will flame with the Wolf and Dreadnought. 2 hits. 2 wounds, AP 1. Of course, 1
Bad
stays
paints also.
alive.
My bad.
I will shoot.
Well, he did a great job.
Shoot him next. Stormbolter and
Really
laser because
nice.
I can't do anything else. Stormbolter. Oath. Lethal hit, actually. And 3, maybe 0. Which means we're going to waste some laser shots. 2, they both hit. That's lethal. That'll kill 2 more. Twin linked.
I have some with cover, so 6.
It's AP.
Also, by the way, the battle shocks this game have been pretty bananas as well. Part of that is bad luck on the Space Wolves part, but part of that is also list building and
another
positioning and stuff from Matt.
Sure. The barb guns are
Him
just
shooting 3 shots.
crazy.
Oath. They all hit. They all wound. AP 1.
Got one? I'll take the closer one.
And the Vindicator.
All right, calm down, you two.
Gotta shoot.
In the chat. Oh no, Natalie.
8 shots. On 2s.
He was 3s. Because he was never getting the buff.
Oh, right, yeah. They all wound. 7.
I don't get saved, so start rolling damage. Dead. Dead. Not dead, so 4, 5, 6.
They're all dead.
Is there 6 left?
There's 5 left.
You got him.
He killed a squad. All right, now Matt's gonna spend 1 CP to bring those guys back to life. No, I'm kidding. You can't do that. You can't do that, Chad. Don't worry.
Theoretically charge into there. But I'm gonna throw a grenade with my 1 CP.
Okay.
All right.
And I'm gonna throw it at.
This guy's got
Just stop.
Yeah. I can average 3, so I might be able to kill Death Leaper, but I want to try to go after the guy that I'm almost more assured to kill. So I'll take him.
Yep.
I would have done it. I would have gotten the Death Leaper. I got 3. And then, so that's my CP. And then I'm going to charge the Lictor. Hey, look at that, I make it.
Yep.
And then I will...
You want me to scoot you in?
Yeah. Hill charge around.
Okay.
No, Mal, Matt's not
Might make it.
playing for Team USA this
By
year.
2-inch and then 4-inch. I don't know if I'm allowed to do that, actually.
I don't think you can end on it.
So I have to come around here to hit him.
Yep, you're on the barb gaunt?
Yeah. I just wanted to get that barb gaunt.
Okay.
No other charges I can declare. So let's see if I can kill this barb gaunt. They all hit.
Uh-oh.
They all wound.
Hold fast, Barb Gun.
He's dead.
No!
Not Barb.
On with the Wolf and Dreadnought, nothing. Irons.
Yeah, but it's not the place for that kind of thing.
Threes. 3 minus 2.
Fail 2.
He's dead.
I'm assuming that's a lot.
Yeah, it's 10, 11, 12 damage. So that's going to be max, no prisoners.
Yep.
And extend
F
battle
and chat
lines.
for Barbara. Yeah.
All right, my turn.
Yes.
Real quick, I might uppy downing a unit.
I'll say, yeah, end of my turn.
Like I said, Chad, like there's a world here where Matt got tabled this game. I don't think he's going to at this point.
Well,
Like if
one-
Josh had rolled more average, Matt would probably have gotten tabled this game and still won. Pretty crazy. Top of 5 now. Coming up. Yeah.
No, I will not uppy downing. All right, game CP go to 2.
Alrighty, guys, just want to give you guys a reminder. The hall is going to be open until 10 o'clock tonight. We're going to have bar services.
Assassinate and bring it down.
Like I said, we have the free tournament with the
Dude, they just announced that the room's going to be open until 10
I will
o'clock
get a 10
tonight.
again.
Now that is awesome.
Oh, first I have to
Get
do
to Battle
battle
Shock and
shocks.
Death
Yes.
Leaper.
But man,
2 CP now. I will auto pass Death Leaper.
So you'll get 10.
Okay.
you know there's going to be guys in this room that just played 3 games of Warhammer. They're going to stay here and play a 4th game of Warhammer today.
Battle shock on those.
Play 3 more games tomorrow and 2 more on Sunday. I don't know how people do that. I love it that people love it that much. I don't know how people do it. Props to those guys.
I just got to try to.
Glad they're having
to
fun.
Stop you from anything. So.
Maybe if I wasn't 150 pounds overweight, I could play 4 games of Warhammer in a day.
I do want to Overwatch. I think I want to Overwatch him on the.
Okay, him there?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'll move him there.
Yeah. Cannon. 8 shots. I got 2.
Okay.
I will Ironstorm. Okay. And 2. They both wound.
Pass 1, fail 1.
Take 5.
Down to 2.
And Stormbolter. They fail.
Okay. The Neuro Tyrant.
No, yeah, downvoting. It's 8 games now, ratio, and there's no cut to top 8, so everyone gets to play all 8 games. I like that format, honestly.
He's going to detonate on him for a mortal wound. So he's.
It may be worse for those
Yeah,
top 8
he
guys who got to play in like a
Yeah,
bracket style thing to determine one winner, but I think for the majority of the field, you get to play 2 extra games in your kind of bracket that you fought your way into through the course of the tournament.
Watch, you're going to roll like 1,000 shots on these barb guns.
I think it's a good change. I like it a lot.
That's been the name of the game. He's rolled no less than 39 shots on every barb gun.
Yeah, exactly. You can just drop if you're done. Exactly right.
That Spore Mine will move, I guess. These guys will.
But, in my experience at tournaments, the games get better and closer the deeper into the tournament you get, because you're kind of ranking yourself into the win-loss bracket that your army and your skill level kind of matches the best. So, when you're 7 games into the tournament, in theory, you're facing the person who is the closest match to you in the field.
It's just been all of that, and I'm making 0 saves.
Oh, do me a favor. Take a battle shot.
Wow, that's crazy, Justin.
Oh, you're good. 9. -1, ignore cover. I think it's ignore cover. Let me double check. It is.
He's dead, regardless. I mean, actually, if it doesn't ignore cover,
It does.
Then yeah.
So he's dead, so that stops your.
It's an 18, right?
Yeah, it's an 18 flamer. So that stops your cleanse action, or your
burn action, yeah.
action. It also gives me assassinate. These guys can no longer make a charge onto that, so that's whatever. That doesn't matter.
You're not getting bring it down.
No. I guess I'll just do this.
35
first
shots
shoot,
is the average for a barb gun activation. Also, oddly
One
enough,
shot.
the average for Nick Nanavati on a weekend of Warhammer.
It's wounds. You have a 2-up.
On who?
The buy
On
before
him?
shooting him.
Oh, him, yeah. Look at
All
that,
right,
he's
you're good.
fine.
I'll start with Death Leaper.
Sorry, Nick. A Death Leaper. Where are we going?
I'll CP it. Down to 0. It doesn't matter at this point. Only 3. -2. Does get him. I gain a CP back because Death Leaper.
Oh, that's great.
Well,
he knows if he doesn't get in there first, Morgan won't let him up. So.
That's it. I get 5 points on Assassinate.
Overwhelming force and secure no man's land.
You get both of those?
I will hold 10.
Dude, look at the consistent scoring from Matt this game, by the way.
Oh,
Chat.
I score at the end of my turn, yeah. But
It doesn't matter. You're going to get a 10.
I can burn, and it will end the action at the end of the game. So I could burn
I
that
thought
objective.
you can't burn on the end of turn 5 no matter what.
Yeah, you can't. You can't burn on turn 5.
I mean, it doesn't matter because I'm still 30 points behind, and I can only score 15 more.
You do get overwhelming and secure no man's land easily.
Yeah.
He just murders those 2, and then this 2 just kills one of them.
Just walks up,
Yeah.
shoot, dead, shoot, dead.
So you get another 10 points on
He
secondary.
would move up to there to make it easy to shoot. He would touch here. And even if I could...
Honestly, Chad, this score ended up being a lot closer than it felt like for most of this game.
So we just got to figure out if you can do that, because it might matter. I don't know if it matters for rankings at all.
You can't.
Can't? That's what I thought. 8761?
It's not that pretty, Astro.
I just have to fix the points in here so I know what's going on in my... Yeah. That's all you can do.
Well, there she is, chat. GG, both players. Thanks for
Shot
playing on
count
the
is
stream,
insane.
those guys.
You're rolling them insane. It's great.
I think. All right, let's see. Let me see. These guys may not want to do an interview because it's, it's the third game of the day. Let me see though if I can grab them real quick. Okay, let's go grab these guys real quick and do a quick shitty chat about Warhams. Okay, you want to do a quick interview, Matt? And let me grab your opponent too. Hang on. Wait a second, guys. Hold on, guys. I'd like to do a quick chat, but real quick, if you guys don't mind. But I can't find my fucking thing. Sorry. Where is the thing with the thing? Hang on, chat.
Huh?
Okay, how's this? Sounds pretty. That sounds better. Okay, here we go. All right, guys, let's do this interview thing. Okay. In front of the white. Come on over here. Let's go. You guys get out of the way. There we go. Okay, stand with your back to this thing. Thanks for playing on the stream, guys. Both of you guys have really creative lists. Interesting to see. So let's start with the Space Wolves. I guess I haven't seen anyone run into something like this. It's really cool. Like, I play Space Wolves my main army, but I haven't seen anyone running the Ironstorm with the Thunderwolf Cav, although I think it's a smart idea because what it gives you basically a linebacker or like an offensive line to protect your tanks, I guess, is the idea.
Yes. Also, the benefits you get from Stormlance that everyone's running into is almost negligible in with the Thunderwolf Cav stat lines. And in Stormland, Ironstorm, you can actually get sustained hits, which makes the lethal hits way better because Emergency's weakness can apply to them in the fight phase. But yeah, it's a good front line. The Thundercav take out a lot of the targets like Satan, things that have damage. It'll just tear through them because the +1 applies afterward.
Your dice, unfortunately, this game were pretty horrendous.
Oh my god, they were horrendous.
Did you consider trying to roll better dice this game?
If I could roll my dice, I might have rolled better.
Oh, well, that's a little sus. No, I'm kidding. No, okay, it was a really you fought through it well, and it was tough, but it happens
as many
sometimes.
points as I could.
Yeah. And he almost came back towards the end of that game. Honestly, the scoreboard was a lot closer at the end than it felt like that game was.
If my lieutenant had survived the 2 shots and if he had made 1 more save, I probably might have been able to win. I would have been on his home field. I would have probably burned it. I would have messed around with his back line. I might have gotten a few more points.
Yeah,
I might have done it.
Yeah, that was a big deal. So Matt, where do we even begin with this army? Here's my theory. Before you say what it is, my theory is, all of these Tyranid units are like really cheap on eBay right now.
No, I owned most of this.
Okay, well, damn it, that was my theory. I tried to warn chat the whole game that you shouldn't go out and buy 30 barb guns because you're not Matt Laura, but
do it, chat.
You say do it. He says do it. Okay. Have they been like? What's the story? Like, is this like an anti-green tide tech or something? What's the?
It definitely helps against green tide.
Yeah.
Fun fact: for 330 points against green tide, you average 225 shots a turn.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
And if it was anyone else, it'd be like 150 shots a turn.
Yeah.
No, that's genuine average.
They all have blast.
So they all have blast.
So you hit 500.
Yeah. So because blast works on a model-by-model basis, each barb gun will trigger blast 4 times. So you're rolling 10d6 plus 40 against green tide. It's really funny.
So you're just straight up out-orking the orcs when you play.
Yeah,
That's
I just
great.
roll a lot of dice. It's the theme for the whole army. The Molochs have 17 attacks. The warrior units have 42 attacks. The barb guns have 10d6 attacks. Each lictor and old one eye all have 6 attacks.
Nice.
Just roll dice, kill people.
Yeah, it's cool. I don't know. It's bananas. I'm really cool. It was really cool to see in action. What's the total mortal wound count for the Molochs now? Do you know?
Yes, I can pull it up in 2 seconds.
17 this game, and then
it was 14 this game.
14 this game.
And it was. We were at 39.
Okay.
So now we're at 53.
53 mortal wounds in 3 games.
Yes.
So like 1,000 suns through 1 game.
Yeah.
Right. But turns out barb gaunts, when combined with neurolictors for the +1 to wound, you wound orcs on 3s, marines on 2s, and vehicles on 5s. People take damage.
Yeah, and honestly, Battle Shock was a big deal in this game. Like, it really was. There were a lot of key units that got Battle Shocked at key times. It kind of kept you from spinning your command points on a lot of stuff.
I was up at like 5 CP on round 3, and I was like, what am I doing with all this CP?
Yeah, I mean, and then just like spinning them on heroics because you couldn't spin them on anything else because everything that you wanted to target was Battle Shocked, right? It was, it's legitimately, it was cool. So really appreciate it, guys. Thank you very much for playing on the stream. Thank you very much. Congratulations, guys. You guys can just leave the microphones over there. And we are done for day 1, guys, from Atlantic City.
Okay, so I didn't have my earpiece in that time, so I'm not sure. I hope it sounded okay. That gives me so much stress, chat, when I can't like produce the stream while I'm doing the interviews. But thanks. I gotta take off. This thing cracked me up so much with the little GoPro on his head. Thanks, man. All right, there you go, man. Appreciate it. Oh, I bet. Yeah, it looks super fun, for sure. You're surprising the hell out of people. Okay, chat. Let's see. Where are we now? We're done for today. This sounded good? Okay, good. Glad to hear that, guys. Congratulations to Matt. Always nice having him on the stream, especially when he's playing crazy jank like that. Wish him all the best for tomorrow, and big ups to our Space Wolf player as well for bringing creative and bringing an interesting list this weekend. So tomorrow morning, let's see, what time do we start? We start tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. local time. That's Eastern Standard Time. That is in 12 and a half hours, Chad. 12 and a half hours from now, we'll be back with round number 4 from Atlantic City. You guys were awesome today. Thank you so much for the honestly overwhelming support. Like,
What do we get? How many? 641 gifted memberships today. Holy shit. I mean, I don't know what to say, Chad. You guys are incredible. Thank you for letting me continue to chase my passion here and keep trying to bring you guys the best Warhammer tournament coverage in the world. I really appreciate it. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. local time with round number 4 here from Atlantic City. Have a great night, everybody.